this morning? How's everybody doing? Everybody having a good morning? Is it too early for everybody? Or is it just me? Morning, Judge. Have coffee. Seen you on live. This up early killing you and the game's still down? Yeah. No, I mean, it's early. The game's still down, but obviously there are other people that are getting in the directory like 10 hours early to try to get viewership. So when's the update? We got a couple hours. Dark Toxicity. Someone's up early. Yeah. Well, it's going to be pretty competitive today, and there's somebody that's already been in the directory all morning. So it's like, you know, I might as well get in. I might as well get in and hang out, read the patch notes, shit like that, right? So I guess the update, no, it's not up yet. We've still got about like 2 hours. We got like an hour and 45 minutes or something like that. So I'll put some B-reel in the background. I'll pull up the patch notes. We'll talk about everything. We'll hang out. Like I said, I mean, there are other people that have been in the directory for like 3 or 4 hours. Just like farming viewers getting built up. So I wasn't going to go live. I actually wasn't going to go live until probably 7 o'clock. I was going to work on some other stuff this morning, but once I saw other people farming views, I was like, dude, I need to get in here before I get fucking buried. You know what I mean? Sadly, won't be up until you're at work. Well, good news is you'll have us to hang out with if you can, Zell. Read Jaber's buffs. I'm not impressed. I mean, I don't imagine they didn't. Did they only buff him? I'll pull the patch notes up, but I mean, if they only buffed him, right? If they only buffed him and they did no sort of like real changes to his skills, then he's gonna be, he's effectively gonna be trash, right? Like it's not gonna be anything really crazy. I'm pretty sure the only people they want to be strong. Season 3's not out yet. Yeah, it's not out quite yet. We still got a little while. Many changes in the patch notes. Go ahead, we'll look at them here in a second. I just got to get like all of my, so typically like I start out the stream and I've got to get like my thumbnail set on YouTube. I got to get like all the descriptions and everything set on YouTube. So all that takes a little while. Once I get all this done though, I'll be able to pull up the patch notes. When's the full release? Morning, Natsu. About an hour and 45 minutes if they don't delay it. About an hour and 45 minutes if they don't delay it. Right, so as long as nothing happens, we should be getting it soon. We gave him a turret, insta-place turrets, and they explode after cooldown ends. Two Reddit mods don't work now? What do you mean? What do you mean 2 Reddit mods don't work? They gave him, he has 3 turrets now. They gave him an extra turret, instant place, so you don't have to do like the placing animation. And they, and his red mods don't work. Because basically they put his red mods on his base kit, right? That's effectively what they did. They just took what his red mods did and they put them on his base kit and they just called it good. He's still not going to be good. Yeah, I mean, he's still not going to be good, right? Am I missing YouTube chat or anything, or is nobody there yet? Okay, looks like there's just nobody on YouTube yet, which is fine. All right, we've got everything back up because it's base. Yeah, I mean that checks. I mean it's figured that's what I was hoping they were going to do an actual rework. Can't wait for it to start. It'll be here before we know it, right? I mean, I'm not surprised that they didn't actually go through the effort of doing like a real rework on him, but I mean, are you guys actually surprised? Tell me you guys aren't actually surprised that they didn't sit down and just completely go through his kit. Aren't you 2 hours early? I'm fucking insanely early. I'm insanely early. Servers are not up. Servers are not up yet. We're going to start reading patch notes. We're going to chill. We're going to hang out. We're going to just do what we can for a little bit, right? I literally just wanted the turret zone buffed, and now they basically did none of that, right? They just did nothing. What up, Crump? They did everything but that? Because they're not going to make him good, because they don't know why he's bad, right? Like, we've talked about this numerous times. one of the biggest issues is that it seems like there's times where the developers just don't know why their characters are bad, so they just kind of throw things at the wall. You know, the biggest issue with Jaber was that he was bad for a lot of reasons, right? And they just didn't patch any of them. Jaber got a buff. We're gonna read through it, but you heard Jaber can one-shot Wallcrasher. You know what? He might be able to. He might be able to. I didn't even think about that. He's probably broken OP, right? He's probably broke ass OP. Alright, let's get this set up. Let's get this set up so we can read this, right? Guys, it's so early in the morning. Thank you guys for being here. Everybody that's sneaking in early, getting their seats. Place is going to fill up really quick, so thank you guys for coming in. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's early morning. Get your coffee. Get all your stuff. We got the mood lighting on. What up, Angie? Alright, let's read through this, right? Axiom Plains. Accessible via the map, which we've already told you guys about, and it's only available on hard difficulty, which makes sense. Gonna have to take a cold shower to stay awake. You too, discipline. I just got out of the shower. It was a very fast shower. Again, I wasn't gonna go live. I wasn't gonna go live until 8, or I wasn't gonna go live until 7, but with everybody else already getting in the directory, I was like, dude, I gotta get in. I gotta get in here. Gonna take a 2-hour nap before the servers are out. Just keep your ear to the stream, Hangy. A total of 7 missions, including 2 mission objectives, have been added. This is all stuff we knew, right? Can be unlocked while progressing the story. Haven't done the story. What's up, Olympic? 1 Descendant's not enough. Need more than Nell or Ultimate. Yeah, I mean, I think that it kind of sucks, right? Honestly, that they're drip feeding the content. I know some people disagree with me on drip feeding, but I think it would have been better if they would have just added everything up front. But it is what it is, right? Hopefully we get in, everybody has fun with it. Alright, Axiom main story quest, which I've not done, so this will all be new to me. Which continues after the story, which continues the story after the Descendant Corps rescued Dia from the Sigma. Axiom Plains main quest consists of 2 parts. Sigma Sector Thwart of Vulgus. How long do you guys think this quest is going to be? Legion of Breach, Steel Pincer and Breach Discharger. Done all that. 7 missions. They literally just repeated themselves. 2 of the 7 missions are operational areas, which we already knew. Operational areas are like more powerful. 30 days. Think so. Operational area mission changes every 2 hours. All of this should be stuff you guys know if you watched like my videos. Completing an operational area mission will give you the same rewards as completing the Axiom Plains missions. You can and you can also randomly receive rewards, trigger module loot. This is basically everything I told you in my video. For each Arche loot you obtain one of the following blueprints. These are all things that we know. Yo, what up 1553? How you doing, mate? What up, Arrow? No, the servers aren't up yet. Sorry, I missed your message. Servers aren't up yet. We got a couple hours. We got about an hour and 40 minutes. Didn't see the new dog. The new dog's not in yet. This is going to be literally the Axiom Plains. And that's basically it, right? The Axiom Plains, the story, Nell, and Jaber update. That should be all this is. Dimensional energy stabilization. Clearing the operational areas. We talked about this. Rewards will be given when all descendants stabilize the dimensional energy together. Also, it's not a solo thing. Rewards will be mailed to all descendants who contribute to the dimensional energy stabilization. So it's not just you, it's your whole team. New guns they adding today, the eraser and the rocket launcher. Newt. Is that what your name is, Newt? I don't know, man. It's just not showing up for me. It's literally just, yeah, it's literally just showing up. Well, here I can show you. Like, unfortunately, like, this is what I'm seeing right now. So See how, like, I can see it over on the actual Twitch chat where it says see new, but on the chat that I use right here, it just looks like this. So, what's up, mate? How you doing today, Bubba? How you doing, Andos? Everybody ready for the update finally? We already knew about most of this. Dimensional energy stabilization status resets daily. We knew that. Wallcrasher with identical attribute resistances. So he has equal resistance, which is resistance to everything. Takes additional damage when he's dazed after the void reflux mode is deactivated. That's probably when he takes a knee. It's a sub. Wallcrasher attacks slowly but deals massive damage.
33 just subscribed for 2 months.
John, man, thank you for the 2 months, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. You think the launch is going to be good with Serena? No. I think that Restored Relic is going to be the play. I just don't think that it's not... It doesn't do what Restored Relic does, right? Restored Relic does the AoE ad clear. So it might be better like on single target, like single target damage maybe, but nobody really uses the Relic for single target damage, right? It's an ad clear weapon. Basically, from reading this, the only time he's going to take better damage is when he's dazed. But honestly, when he's dazed, he like takes a knee and he goes on the ground for a couple seconds, but he has no weak points. So like I used this time to just grab mats because you have no weak point you can shoot. So we'll see. But that was when I was doing it solo. Like this moment right here, this right here, since I actually have the Wallcrasher footage up, right? Because I have the Wallcrasher footage up. So that dazed thing is like right here. He regened. Where was it before? Right here. So during this moment, like you'll see when I break his knee, this is the dazed that they're talking about. So when I break this knee, he's going to go ahead and stumble. And they're saying that when he's in this position, he takes more damage, but he has no weak points. And most of us are abusing, like, I don't want to say abusing, but we're heavily using a weak point mechanic. So since he has no weak points, even though he takes bonus damage, you're not actually damaging any weak points. And for me, it's better to go down, refill my MP, and refill my ammo during this time frame than it was to do damage to him. That could change, right? Like, that could change with the live version of the game with more people. But when it was just me by myself... yeah, the auto aim's just not good. Like, there are a lot of things about it that are no good. So, for me personally, I don't think I'm going to be using it. Like, I'll get it. I'll craft it. I'll show you guys what I think. Didn't expect me to be up this early, dude. Smokes, neither did I. You stream, don't you, Smokes? Well, I feel like I saw a message. I was reading Reddit last night. I'm almost positive I saw you fucking... I saw, like, one of your messages on Reddit. If it's the same you... Like, if it's the same fucking Heart Smokes, was, like, mentioning a handful of streamers to watch, and then, like, you said that you streamed yourself, I think. If it's... Well, if you're the same... If it's the same, like, person that I saw on Reddit, you guys prefer Alt Glay or Serena? Just depends on the content. You do stream, and it was the same you on Reddit? I thought it was. Yeah, I know you stream too, Logic. How long till the update? An hour and 35 minutes. I thought it was your name. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure I know this name. Wallcrasher periodically, so we talked about that. The mold, yeah, they're small. Cooperate with your allies in such a way using barriers and healing. None of this matters. They did move him down to every hour, and it's 5 minutes of appearance. So that's not bad. You're simping already? What are you ready for? You can't go in if you accept an invite from somebody that's already in there. Completion rewards can be claimed once an hour, obviously. During the battle with the Wallcrasher, the mission will not fail even if your personal death count is 0. Resuscitation effects will be partially reduced. 4 to 22. I had never had a 22 trigger mod drop. I had never had this. I'd had 4. I had 4 a whole bunch. 22 is absolutely fucking massive, guys. Been busy doing adult stuff. You're going to stream once the day goes live. Dude, I get that. I think everybody's going to be live. Damage on screen are too big to hit weak points. Sometimes other games have options to reduce damage on screen. I don't want to delete damage on screen. You want to be able to see it. You know what, Olympic? I don't disagree with you. I like having the Olympic on my, I like having the Olympic. I actually like having the DPS numbers on my screen, but I wish I could make them smaller like you can in World of Warcraft or something with an add-on. It's going to be a busy day. Yeah, actually, where I'm more worried about it being busy, Isa, is honestly not on Twitch. I think YouTube is going to get busy as fuck today. Because like 2 days ago, we put up, like we were live streaming, and we had just mentioned that we were going to talk about the update, and we weren't even showing it. And we hit 100 CCV on YouTube. So I'm expecting like the CCV on YouTube once the update goes live to be like the 200 CCV maybe. Because the First Descendant directory I think is going to be busy with a lot of people. Like everybody's going to be streaming. So obviously like it's not going to be easy to be at like 500 or 1000 CCV. But I think YouTube, I think YouTube is going to be busy. Busy. Like real fucking busy. I won't have time for you guys anymore. In what world would I ignore chat? In what world would I ignore chat, or? You just want the effect mods like weapons and shit to show up? I hope they do.
Well, hello there.
YouTube doesn't have drop. No, I get that. Hang on YouTube for as long as you can today. It's okay, Ease. I appreciate you, whether you can or not. Like I've gotten pretty decent at like banning people on YouTube. The only reason I say anything about YouTube is because YouTube seems to get hit with bots more. Like we've had random like bots just show up in YouTube and just like spout like racist stuff, and it's just a pain in the ass. But like Twitch automatically takes care of it, but YouTube I have to manually do it. Don't forget Battlefield 6. Yeah, well, I saw Moxie played all fucking night, didn't he? In a world with shirtless near autonomous skins. So you ready to spend all your money? Skirtless, gotcha. Dude, this 22 trigger mods is going to be absolutely huge if you get it. You normally don't stream today, but I had one planned. I didn't for some dumb reason. You're not a huge fan of Nier? The skins look okay though, right? Components, 1 of each tier weapon, 8 tier weapon core, 7 of each tier 10. Why do we only get 8 level, like tier 8 weapon cores and not tier 10, but we get tier 10 fucking components? 50 core amps? Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah. 300k gold, Kuiper. Don't know anything about Nier, but I swiped for the skirt skin. I mean, I probably need to put some money on my account at some point this morning. Battlefield doesn't look good, guys. Have you guys been watching it quite a bit? The field Colossus remain summoned for 8 minutes and will disappear when they're defeated or when the Wallcrasher appears. Are displayed. Defeating the Colossus will give you 4 rare tier weapons. Nobody gives a shit about rare tier weapons. Ultimate reactors, 3 transcendent mods, 8 external component sets, 10 million gold. Wow. Nier crossover. Well then, I mean, we're gonna have it, dude. This is huge. Like the random numbers, like how these go up that high is crazy. Bunch of like weapons, bunch of everything else. So it's definitely worth doing. New gold farm. I mean, if you're on the plains and they show up, you might as well just run over and kill them. That's what it looks like. You want the rare external components to get a core. Just like randomly put a core on it for you. Give him a good morning, Cheryl. You gonna spend money once it goes live? I mean, I'm gonna have to at least get a couple things. What's the respawn rate on them? They're once an hour. 2 of them are gonna spawn, and they're gonna spawn 8 minutes before the Wallcrasher. Curious if you have gold boost, if you can get more than 10 mil from that drop. Normally like your boost ratios don't affect things that directly come as a drop from killing things. They're still the best for guns. I mean, that's not a lie, Fabio. Some of them are really good. They're just not gold, right? So you can't do anything with them. All right, the dimensional breach. I'm gonna see what this does. So basically the dimensional breach is exactly what I said it was. 20 mil in hours. I mean, if you get lucky, right, and you get the 10. If you don't get the 10 and you get like the 200k, then it's not worth it because it's just a range. I don't know if it's going to be random based on who you kill, or random based on which Colossus shows up, right? The global buffs. Well, what are you talking about this? Oh, these will just drop randomly from the field Colossus? Maybe. Yeah, but see how they put a low chance? Low chance means like 0.03, right? Like, because they didn't even put it. We up early? We up real fucking early. How you doing, Yuki? Hey, guys. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way.
It's a sub.
Yo, Cross-Eyed, thank you. Thank you for your prime, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate you. I don't know why my sound alerts, like, I'm not hearing the follower alert, so I don't know if it's just maybe I'm just not hearing it or something. But thank you guys for the follows, by the way. We keep them anonymous. I'm not trying to ignore you guys. I just don't call people out who follow. I let you guys do it like completely anonymous. That way, your other streamers that don't know you're hearing shit. What up, lad? There are 3 purple sets that are absolutely huge. Did they release? Didn't they say that wasn't it supposed to have DLSS? Right, Tora? I'm pretty sure it was supposed to, right? Dimensional breach. Even if the Wallcrasher intercept fails, we're not gonna fail these. How dare you go? There it is. Thanks for the follow. How dare? Hey man, there's some people that just don't like me. It should only be 30. As far as I know, it's gonna cap at 30, Javi. As far as I know, we're just capped at 30. Yeah, as far as I know, it's just capped at 30. Twitch streaming sucks when it worked for some reason. That's okay, Afro. I put it up in both places for you guys, right? Like, I literally put the stream up. That way, if you guys are at work and you can't load up on Twitch, you can still watch on YouTube, right? What up, Phil? Nerf the last dagger. Nerf Serena. Honestly, if you want to nerf anything, hi, check Discord. Sorry, Sanity. Morning, mate. Yeah, it's a 2% chance. Why even put it on there? What did they say the chance was for the what's the chance for what's the chance for the catalysts? What's the chance for the catalyst? Like 0.3? You're already the shit for this. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you guys. I used to work most like no, they're not going to. Honestly though, fuck, I needed to say 2 things. 2 things. One thing about Serena and then one thing about streaming. So I'll say the streaming thing first. I actually used to work a full-time job. No, the 2% in your cheat and the crafting time, the 2% was for the gold drop to get the 10 million. So 2 things I'll say about the streaming. What up, Scotty? I used to work a full-time job and I used to be an office guy, right? And I know that in the office, Twitch was blocked, but YouTube wasn't. And since I stream during a lot of people's office hours, I know that people would still want to watch the stream, but they can't because Twitch is fucked up or Twitch just doesn't play well in an office setting. So, why not just go ahead and stream on YouTube? It costs me nothing. Well, it does cost me something, but you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it for you guys, right? So it costs me money, but it basically costs me nothing, and it lets my audience be able to watch me no matter what. So I fully, like, understand you guys wanting to be able to watch from YouTube. Number 2, the other thing I want to say, getting dressed, we're listening, appreciate you, Zell. The other thing I want to say about the nerfing Serena, I've noticed the sentiment around like some of the buffs and nerfs is starting to change, especially on Reddit. Like I was reading Reddit last night and I'm seeing less people get downvoted for talking about balancing the game than what they used to. Like people are slowly coming around to the idea that balancing the game isn't a bad idea. So maybe eventually we'll get to balance the game a little better, but how you doing, Scott? 2% challenge sounds like fucking, yeah, it's definitely not good, but 2% still better than nothing. Dimensional breach resets, we knew that. Additional rankings up to 100th place are determined based on your contributions. Yeah, these, you know who's going to be at the top on this? Like hardcores and streamers. Contributions accumulate based on the percent of damage dealt to the Wallcrasher. And the Axiom Prime Challenger medal is awarded based on final rankings. Interesting. Nerfing every First Descendants like Inez means balancing the game. What do you mean? What do you mean, Olympic? You're hyped? Yo, I'm hyped too. I'm hyped too, Fugana. Are you just saying that you disagree with the nerf to to the last dagger, and you think that nerfing should be done like more on the Descendants and the guns. I know there's like it's definitely still a hot button topic. It's not something that can be talked about very easily without getting people on both sides pretty riled up, but the metal can be used during the next contribution calculation period. What do you think? If you only do one, well, I think they need to do an actual balance patch, but I mean, it wouldn't hurt to start with at least one or two, you know? I mean, you got to start at one point and work your way down. Whether you start at the top or whether you do like the top 10, right? What do you think of the new scout rifle? It didn't excite me, M2. It did not excite me during the demo, but hopefully you guys will have to try it and see what you think. I thought the fire rate was kind of shit on it. In a game where fire rate is like one of the most important stats on a weapon, any gun that fires slow feels bad. Yeah, I mean, Serena is just Serena is very much an outlier across the board. You like scouts because you can FPS. Yeah, I mean, I'm a huge fan of like shooting. Like, you guys watch me all the time, and I'm like, God, I miss like crispy headshots. So, what do you think of the Void Colossus? I mean, I like it, Javi. I know you guys are probably trying to, what up, Graybeard? Trying to avoid spoilers, but I put a video out on how to kill everything like this week on YouTube. And like right now, this is my footage of me playing the Wallcrasher in the background. And then, I mean, I've got the Wallcrasher footage. I've got where I killed the Hangman. I think it's pretty good. So, mobile monitoring, we knew about that. Chunks of Axiom. This is terrible. My feedback on this, I gave feedback on this like Axiom drop zone and I gave feedback on these. Research requests. Following research has been added to Anais. Arcade trigger system. We already know about this. 10, 1, 300. This is all stuff we knew about. I explained all this in my trigger mods video. Yep. This is basically all the stuff we explained. A lot of this I already know, which is nice, right? This is the one that's killing me. And I don't know, Cindy, if you're there. What are the odds to get the 22 drop on the trigger mods from the Crasher? How long till maintenance finished? Should be like an hour and 20 minutes. I don't know if you're still there, Cindy. If you are and you're lurking, dude, I apologize. You don't have to come out of lurk, but I don't know if you actually looked up what the odds were on that. Thanks for all the content. Dude, I love you guys on YouTube. I'm trying to take care of my boys. I'm trying to take care of my boys everywhere. Hopefully the content at least gave you an idea of, you know, something to build towards when you come in. That way you know you can trip. You can try. It's just an absolute mess. Yeah, do you think they intentionally obscured it, or do you think they just, like, coded it in a way that's just shitty to read? Plus, Cindy, from what it sounds like, there's not really a mechanic, like a new mechanic for the Wallcrasher, other than, like, when he takes a knee, he takes bonus damage, but you also lose all of your weak points. So even though he takes bonus base damage, you have no weak point to shoot, and since most builds focus around weak point, I don't know how impactful that'll be, but it looks like he doesn't actually have a mechanic other than, like, he takes more damage when he takes a knee. Mainly, it's shitty to read. Oh, I'm sure, and then, like, the searches probably aren't working worth a dick. Cheryl, thank you for gifting out a membership over on the YouTube side. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Is he still at 4 to 6 bill health? Probably. I'd say he's probably still at like 6.1 or 6.2. Unless like Cindy or somebody says they increased his HP. But I'm assuming what I played is where he's at. 20 minutes, an hour. Hour and 20. Hour and 20, Mohammed. That's if they don't delay it. Yeah, that's if they don't delay it. Let's get down here to try to make sure. Most of this stuff we know. Descendant, Jabert's, that's literally it. What did they do to her? What did they do here? Dude, what did they do here? Jaber's turret doesn't... Viesa's skills have been adjusted. SMO skills have been adjusted. Is there more info on this? 4.74, so they reduced his health from what I had. They cut 2 bill off his health. He's gonna be easier. Basically, what you're saying, Cindy, is he's gonna be much easier. Twitter doesn't show everything. Go to the full site. So this is probably going to be the big ones. Man, I hate going to their site because it fucking burns my retinas. So they lowered his health. It's on the TFD side. I'll go there right now, guys. So they lowered his health. That's fucking... Everybody's going to have a much easier time than I did. You're very welcome. He's going to be... I mean, like, it's going to be much, much easier now. Because if they lowered his health by 2 billion, I would have probably killed him in 10 minutes solo, right? That's hilarious that they nerfed him. That is literally hilarious that they nerfed him. You got to go dark mode? Can you? I mean, I don't have anything that goes dark mode for... I don't have any...
Listen.
I don't have any browser extensions. Can you look at Jaber once he's released? Not right off rip, but I'll look at him eventually. Use a dark reader. What up, Hotel? Yeah, you got to use an extension. On Steam, there's a pretty big update. Let's look and see what they said. I'm surprised that they... I'm honestly really fucking triggered. Really fucking triggered that they nerfed the Wallcrasher before he ever came out. Like, I am so fucking triggered by that. And I know you guys might be like, Judge, why you being a bitch about it? He was the right level of difficulty. In the demo. Well, they took him from 6 point... Whatever Cindy said, or whatever Cindy said, like 4.2 billion or something like that. They took him from 6... It was... What did I say? What did I say his fucking... What did I say his HP was? It was like a 33% HP nerf. Yeah, it basically was like a 33k HP nerf. I think when I killed him, he was like 6.2, 6.4 billion. No, he wasn't at 14 bill. When I did him in the demo, he was at 6 bill. When I fought him in the demo, he was at 6.180. And he's at like 4.2 or whatever. Everybody, 4.2 right now. So, yeah, he's definitely been nerfed. Yeah, 6.1 to 4.7. That's a big nerf. That's a big nerf, boys. That's actually a really big nerf. All right. Nerf for all the Skittles. Well, the good news is nobody will know, right? Like, most players will never even know. And then once people start bitching on Reddit about him being too hard, I'll be like, you vlogging bitches. He's already been nerfed by 30%. You need him nerfed even more. He's going to be a joke now. He's going to be an absolute joke. And then I'm going to have people like coming to my YouTube video being like, oh my God, Judge is like making this fight look so much harder. Like, why does he suck? Look at his build. It sucks. And then I'm going to have to put a screenshot in my fucking pinned comments or something being like, no, actually, this was pre-nerf. You guys got the easy version of the fight. Serena will take him on in 10 minutes. I mean, they nerfed him by 33%. So 6, 12, 18, 5, 10, 15. It took me about 15 minutes. So yeah, it'll take about 10 minutes solo with one Serena. Yeah, it'll be much easier now. Oh yeah, he'll be killed by a party of 8 with a bunch of Serenas. He'll be dead in like a minute. Jaber's turret installation method. You guys already told me about this, so I don't really care about the Jaber one. They buffed Viesa even more. Blizzard got a 10-second reduction in cost. It needs range, is what it needed. Not to be able to spam it more, but I guess spamming it more means it has more range because you can put more on the ground. 8 Serenas, that's 500k damage needed each. Yeah, it's going to be basically... Well, you can see my damage numbers here. Because it's going to be like... Basically instantly. Viesa. I mean, it's definitely going to change her up. Cold cohesion. Changed up her mods. Absolute Zero got a buff too. I mean, she might be meta. What up, Allie? Some of these Descendants might be really strong after this buff, because, I mean, they just got buffed. They literally just got buffed like a month ago. And now they're rebuffing all of them. Cluster Bomb got even better. They gave him more range. He needed more range. So, area suppression.
Well, hello there.
Thanks
They barely
for the
gave him
follow.
more They barely gave her more radius on this, but yo, thank you guys for the follows. If you keep anonymous, if you're hanging out, chilling, relaxing, I appreciate you. And speaking of getting to know me in the community, I'm getting to know you. Either way, thanks for follow. It'd be great to start playing the game. No, it's a great time to start. Everybody's gonna be strong as fuck. Oh my god. Waterplay just got a 50% damage increase. You're not gonna be able to spam it as easy, but this is, I mean, you'll still be able to fix it because it didn't go up. Because this would need to be 16 for this to be offset. So, just did some skills. Hydro pressure bomb. Tidal wave module. Keelan got even more fucking strong. Did they touch your boy Keelan? Server's back online? Not yet, Allie. Don't like that all guns can do explosive. What's the point of launchers now? At least you gotta have MP to do it, right? And it scales off of your skill damage, so... they had a new boss. High numbers. Well, they nerfed the boss. They nerfed the boss. Fucking Wallcrasher was already nerfed. That is hilarious. That is literally hilarious that they nerfed the Wallcrasher by 33%. That's absolutely hilarious. I need somebody that can run the numbers on my build and tell me how fast, like somebody that has seen my build and can run the numbers and tell me how fast we'll kill him now. Yeah, so Keelan, yo, thank you guys for the follows.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you guys for the follows. So acidic confusion level gained 100 damage increase. Damage increased from void corrosion, mobile strike, piercing damage increased, explosive damage. I mean, Keelan was already strong, chat. Got to disagree with your take. Spongy doesn't always make the boss harder, just makes the boss more obnoxious. It's fair logic, and I'm not gonna disagree with you, because I've always maintained that tedious doesn't actually make things difficult. And just because something is tedious doesn't inherently make it difficult. It makes it annoying. So having to shoot more shots at the boss doesn't necessarily make him more difficult. It just makes him more tedious to kill. But in a world... Now, having said that, though, in a world where we have nothing that takes longer than 1 or 2 minutes to kill, and in most cases takes no longer than 30 seconds to kill, I'm actually okay with something that just takes more damage to kill. If it's just the one thing in the game that you can't walk in and just hit the delete button on with Serena. And that goes really hard against the way I talk about things, because I really do think that like tedious and bullet sponges aren't necessarily good for games. But bro, if everything is just a walk in and delete button, then if the only way you can add difficulty is by making me have to hold my trigger down longer, you know what? I'll take it if that's the only way you can do it. But I understand where you're coming from, Logic, and I respect your decision, and I respect the way you feel about it, because I feel about that. I feel the same way 99.9% of the times. The Wallcrasher is like the only exception to it right now, and that's because we basically have nothing in the game that's a challenge. And while he's not inherently a challenge for Serena, he will be a challenge for other Descendants.
Thanks for the follow.
And I thought it was nice to have something that wasn't going to be an instant delete. But I respect your opinion, and I understand your point, and I can see where you're coming from, and it's perfectly valid. And I would almost always, I would agree with you 99.9% of the time. Just for this particular game in this particular instance, I'll have to disagree. But I understand where you're coming from, 100%. So, well, hey guys, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Got it. See Nerf complaining that he's just hard to watch. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna get. He's definitely. People are gonna say he's hard. You don't play Keelan because he isn't strong. He's just not fun to play. Well, he's gonna be a little better now. He's gonna be a little bit better now. If it's the only mission that I actually took, yeah. No, I get that, Zell. Right. I hope you can use the other Transcendent mods. You're tired of always running absolute zero. I get that, Arthur. Crybabies will always cry because they can't stick crybabies running games because they can't make decent builds. I get that, Cheryl. I get that, and I think that there are going to be people that. So here's what I'll say about the Axiom Plains. The Axiom Plains itself isn't hard, but where it's going to be hard for a lot of new players. So there's two things that are getting ready to happen. A bunch of brand new players are getting ready to get like thrown to the Axiom Plains, and they have no idea how to play the game, and they have no idea how to make builds. They're going to have a bad time. And two, the Axiom Plains itself isn't hard. It's just they really increase the mob density, so it's very easy to get rushed.
Well, hello.
And when you get rushed, you can get
Thanks for the
swarmed, and
follow.
when you get swarmed, you can die. So it's going to be kind of challenging for people just to get used to. Yeah, you understand what you mean by not instant deleting bosses in 1 second, but I'm going to assume people will not be able to clear it because they don't have the top build. You know what, Logic, and we talked about that before.
Hello there.
I think
Thanks
that
for the follow.
there's definitely going to be a level of people. Like, it's easy for me to look at this fight and be like, yeah, it's super simple. I had a very, very, very solid build when I did this. Your average gamer's not going to have this. You're going to have a Keelan. You're going to have a Jaber. You're going to have a fucking Kyle, right? And you're going to have to do all the carrying. That's why I put the video out that I put out, was because I was like, hey guys, you're not going to get good teammates. So make sure you personally can kill this boss every time. That's why I put the build out, right? Is because it's like, you know, you're going to get bad teammates and you're going to have to carry most of the damage. Same with Diablo 4. They only get so many, they just lose control after buffs. Yeah. Another season, another character, reset, the rest is unplayable. Yeah, a lot of games fall into that cycle, you know what I mean, Dromy? I'm Sharon. They can't rush what they can't see. Fucking Lamal, but true. Getting top builds is easier now since they removed the RNG aspect. It's definitely a lot easier. You just got to go to the internet, right? Is it an MR18? Well, that's the question, Brian. Are they going to fast track people, or are they going to, because they're fast tracking people up to be able to do the end game. So the idea would be that they're still going to be MR locked, but we have no idea, right? Because all of that was shit we couldn't test during the demo. Why do it with teams if you can solo it? If we get the option to solo it, it might be better to just solo it or go in with pre-made teams, right? If you get that option and you don't always have to go in with pubs, it might be better just to go in solo or with like a team of 2 or 3 people and just kill it in 3 minutes yourself. Casuals won't go watch videos, only hardcore players. Jayla? Yala? No, it's absolutely true though what you're saying. Casual players, your average player doesn't watch YouTube videos. Your average player doesn't watch Twitch streams. Your average player doesn't watch YouTube streams. Your average player just plays the game when they have time. Maybe they'll put up a YouTube video if they have time while they're at work or while they're in the bathroom. But other than that, they're just playing the game for a half hour, an hour every couple days. And they're just enjoying their world, right? They're just enjoying their time with the game. And they don't follow any of the other stuff. And that's 100% true. That's why I'm saying I think this fight, I've maintained that from the beginning. I think people will fail this fight the first day. The probability of that went down because they reduced his health by 33%. But people will still fail this fight. Guessing the trigger mods are easier. Well, it's just they're going to be easier just because it's easier to farm this boss, and this boss drops a bunch of them. So there's a guy in the Discord saying Inez was nerfed. I didn't see that. What up, Arian? Not gonna lie. Vendors is gonna be bad for muscle memories. I get that, Bacon. How you doing, mate? Yo, time to poop. Let me watch a Gray video. Basically, 80% games run by average players, 1,000,000%. The ATAMs might do decent if they lower his health enough. You concur? Carry or be carried? You're an average player. I think I respect average players. I mean, I like to think that average players are the pre-nerf is bad move. I thought you should at least put it out and see what the failure rate was, and then if you saw that it was too high, then nerf it. Doing it this way, you run the risk of just putting out a trivial boss fight, but
Well, hello there.
I mean, it's always really scary to do that. Yo, guys, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep anonymous if you're hanging out, chilling, relaxing. No, I appreciate you. You must be able to me in the community. I'm getting there. Thanks for the follows. Inversion reinforcement. I already know what all these are. So, skins or whatever. Don't get me wrong. You're okay with it? No, I get it. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. Like, that's what I do here. Can we not call it a nerf? What do you want me to call it? Well, yeah, I can take that off. It was clickbait. It's just me clickbaiting. I mean, technically it's a nerf, but most people will never know. The big thing though, it's 1 hour now. The big thing though, I changed it, Yuki, to be fair. But the one thing that's going to happen now, this is what's going to happen, and then I'm going to... So, here's what's going to happen, chat. Here's what's going to happen. There's going to be a bunch of content creators. I can already think of some that already hate me and already talk shit about me. They're going to go play this fight. And now that the boss has been nerfed, right? The boss has been nerfed since I fought it. They're going to go fight. They're going to go do this fight. And then they're going to start going there. This is exactly what they're going to say. This fight isn't as hard as Judge said it was. Judge was making a big deal out of it. Look how shitty Judge's build is. It took him 16 minutes to do it. Don't watch Judge's videos. He's such a bad content creator, because these people are already saying this about me. And then I'm going to have to fucking defend myself in the court of public opinion. Because other people just want to drag me through the mud, right? So that's why I put that it was nerfed already, just to get out ahead of it. But I understand what you're saying, and I understand that you know, might not think it's good for the community, so but yeah. Because that's what's going to happen, because it's already happening. Yeah, the good news is they said it's every hour. The good news is they said the fight's every hour, so that's a huge positive, right? Let me get some coffee, guys, and we'll be right back. Who was it? You want to cut them? You guys all know who it is. Haters gonna hate, bro. It means you're doing something right. You know what, motherfucker? You right, M2. You right. When you right, you right. You right. Let me get some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. A bunch of stuff for Primes. You still enjoying your time over in Warframe? Give me a second, guys. All right, guys. Oh, why did I turn on that light? It's too fucking bright in here right now. Oh. All right, let's do this. Shroud, they got paid, boys. They got paid. They got paid.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
Shroud, so Shroud's in here. What up, Yuki? Well, there goes me getting any follows. I was getting like really good follows for like a half hour. Now that these guys are here. Now that these guys are here, I won't get any follows for the rest of the day. I won't get any follows for the rest of the day, man. Big sad, right? Oh, I don't see Shroud or anybody in here. Shroud's in Battlefield 6.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thanks for the follows. We do keep anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up? You want to get to know me in the community? Have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follows. You'll break that? Yo, I'll take that. I'll take it if you're going to do it. If you're going to do it, I'll take it. Too old for this? Dude, I don't know why I saw your name, and I thought it was 2 Girls, 1 Cup. I was like, dude, we got a celebrity. Even Moxie's in Battlefield 6. Still got wood in my mouth. I'm cold and wet. To be fair, though, Moxie's been like, I would be Moxie too if I was at 5K CCV. If I was at 5K CCV playing Battlefield, I wouldn't end that stream until I had to. What up, Night Owl? You're the only one doing a big fat Wallcrasher.
Who's coming home with that?
Yeah, basically, the one thing I can say, lad, is that, yo, Dromy, thank you. Thank you for that, Alex. I'm gonna wood my mouth. The one thing I can say for sure, is I can at least say I'm the only person that I know of that soloed the Wallcrasher, when he had 6 billion health. So I can at least say that, right? He's probably gonna come. Oh yeah, no. People were saying it. I didn't know if he was actually showing up. They'll be here if they run. Can we solo run the Deathstalker? Was it in the patch notes? I didn't see it, but I skimmed a lot of them. Moxie be looking like a zombie. Dude, I'm telling you, if you have 5,000 CCV, you're going to run that stream into the fucking ground for ad revenue. If I had 5,000 CCV, I would be playing the shit. I wouldn't log off. I wouldn't log off. 5,000 CCV, your ad revenue per hour is going to be great. It's probably gonna, yeah, no, I get that. Yeah, dude, milk that shit, dude. Make your money. Yeah, we still got like well, it's an hour, but there's always a chance that they could, right? There's always a chance that they could fuck up and, the servers could need like extended maintenance, right? Are you guys enjoying Battlefield 6? How do you feel about the Jabber changes? I agree with what people were saying. I agree with what people were saying. I think it's a non sequitur. I mean, it's not. What they did was they just took his red mods and put him on him all the time, and those weren't his problems, right? Like, if he was good with his red mods on, people would have used them. So what they effectively did was they took two things that nobody wants, they put all of them on his kit at the same time, and it's still not going to make him usable, right? I can't play Battlefield 6 because of the secure boot settings. I know a lot of people that don't like that, even though a lot of games are doing it. You played a little bit, but you're getting kicked. I really like Battlefield games, Night Owl. 200k Qs, Jesus Christ, dude. Or that Lepic trigger mod is good as fuck, dude. It looks good, doesn't it? Mobile turrets would have been nice. Yeah, unfortunately, they just didn't do it right. Shroud sitting at 77k. Dude, imagine the ad revenue on that. They're apparently extending capacity. I mean, they're going to have to. I mean, I'll show you. Like, you guys know me. I'm transparent. I take a page from Asmongold's book, right? Like, I don't got nothing to hide from you guys. Creator dashboard. Analytics. Let's go with stream summary. Actually, let's go with earnings. We'll set this to... I will set this to be... paid, prime, gifted, multi-month. Actually, let's just set this to just be like last 7 days. Here you go. So I've streamed, so typically, like, for the past couple days, right, chat? Like, so for the past couple days, what up, Tomb, by the way? Sorry, I missed you dropping in, mate. So for the past couple days, I've streamed some First Descendant. We've hit, what, like 150, 200 CCV? Like, nothing crazy. I think yesterday we did okay. I made $14 in ads per, like, I would say, like, 150. I made, like, $14 in ads for, like, probably 150 CCV. So if you made, you could multiply that out and see how, if you actually had a big community with like a ton of people watching, you could make thousands of dollars a day in just ad revenue alone. What up, Snowflake? I do like the destructibility in Battlefield. That's what I like the most. Like, that's what I like the most about it, is like you're never safe, but you're always safe. We do like transparency. I mean, I show you guys everything. I don't care. Trying to imagine having thousands in chat is scary. So many. Once you're that size, you have a community that is watching you stream, and you're not a streamer streaming to people, right? You're streaming to a community, and it's a completely different mindset, right? You're there and they're hanging out with you, and that's what's happening. Show you the money. I haven't made very much money at all, dude. I don't even make enough money. So I do this full time, and I don't make enough money to actually pay my bills. So, any point in playing First Descendant again, or rather the game? Yo, Tor, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community.
Gifted 5 subscriptions.
Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely love you. Thank you for the support. Thank you very, very, very much for the 5 gifted subs. Definitely appreciate you. Is there any reason to come back to TFD, Tomb? This is what I'll say to people. Right? Dog Days is on. What happened? What happened, Bacon? So this is what I'll say about like First Descendant. If you've taken your time away and you've stepped away from First Descendant, right? You're just like burnt out. You're tired. You're just not really enjoying the game. Then this update isn't going to be like... This update isn't going to be like, oh my god, and bring you back. So if you like First Descendant, then this is going to be more First Descendant. If you're burnt the fuck out, then you're going to come back and you're going to find everything wrong with the game and not everything right. Right? So it's not to say there's nothing wrong with it, but all you'll see is what's wrong, right? Like everything you'll see is going to be the bad side of it instead of seeing like the good parts of the update. So I think that if you're already burnt out, then this is not going to do anything for you, right? But if you enjoy the game and you're like, hey, I'm looking for a game to play for like a couple weeks, a month until like Borderlands or Black Ops or Borderlands or something like that, then you'll come in, you'll have fun, you'll enjoy yourself, you get some trigger mods, you'll be able to mix some things up, and I think that's good. Might try Nell if I have enough after the skin purchases. Are you planning on just buying Nell? Caught up really fast? Yeah, it's not that bad. No way that's your actual wallpaper? Dude, it's my actual wallpaper. You guys see it? What do you think I'm fucking like just memeing? Trigger mods, is that a new thing? Yeah, trigger mods are a new thing. But yeah, no, it's that's actually my wallpaper. Do you think Valby's water play buff makes water pressure obsolete? I'm concerned about the cooldown nerf though. I mean, I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. Like, I don't really like water play, which is like the one where you cover the whole ground. I always prefer her critical hits. Like, I always prefer her critical hits over it, but I mean, I think it's fine. Her cooldowns are low enough. You're going to be able to use the trigger mod either way. So, like, you're still going to be fine either way. You know what I mean? Has rewards for yapping. A level 5 yapper. Fucking Lamau. I see you guys on the Discord and shit, and I see you guys on the Discord, like plugging my content and shit like that, and I appreciate you guys for that. How the trigger mods farm work? I can give you the TLDR. If you want the longer version, I would say just check out my YouTube video, like put it up in the background on how trigger mods work. It's like an 8-minute video. You put it at 1.5 times speed. You'll get through like how to do trigger mods and stuff within like a minute. And then after that, I'm explaining all the trigger mods. But TLDR is, in order to get trigger mods, you just play missions. They have like a 25% drop chance from the new missions. So you just target farm them and get them that way. Or you can farm Wallcrasher. You open a box and you just get a random trigger mod with a random roll on it. Got to make good content. Make good content and it'll be plugged. I appreciate it. I mean, there's fucking haters out there right now. Not worth swiping for Nell. Have nothing to grind for. I just don't think Nell is that great right now. So, like, I've bought Keelan and he wasn't that good. Is there a command for it? No, but I can make one. Let's make some commands, chat. Let's make some commands, chat. We need to make some commands. No, that's not what I wanted. Bossabot. All right, let's go. Let's make some commands. Which commands are we missing? So let's go to custom commands. Do we have a command for new? We've got one for guide. This is probably the new player guide. And then I think the keyword, let's just put new. Save. And then let's do one for trigger mods. Let's do one for trigger mods. Let's go in here. Let's go YouTube Studio, right? And then let's go here. Let's do a trigger mod video. So where's my trigger mods? Let's go with this. Let's get shareable link. Everything you need to know about trigger mods. Right? So there's trigger. Let's add Wallcrasher. Complete guide to beat the Wallcrasher. So let's add this. Get shareable link. So there's Wallcrasher. Let's create one for the Storm Hanger. We'll just call it Hanger. Let's do one for the Storm Hanger. Right. Let's get shareable link. Complete guide. There's one for Storm Hanger. And then let's do Axiom Plains. Axiom Plains. Get shareable link. Create one. Axiom. Everyone update your YouTube default tags. I did. 1K people watching the recap. There's a lot of people interested in it. All right, there's that. So we've got those updated. Where's my new and returning player guide? Let's grab this. Get shareable link. Let's go here. Sorry guys, give me a second if I missed you. Did Viesa got a buff? Viesa definitely got a buff. What up? What up, Onion? You're excited for the beyond excited for the target reward changes? Did they change them more? Is there something that I missed in the patch notes? Do I need to go back to the patch notes, chat? Do I need to go back to the patch notes? Did I miss something? Here we're getting a rework since they yeah, basically they just took his red mods and merged them into his base kit, right? Now they're letting you target and process for any activity that gives them instead of only targeting one mission. Was that in the patch notes? That was in the patch notes? Well, that's nice then. That's going to be super, super nice. Especially with the trigger mod, or like the trigger, or not the trigger mods, but say like the Nell mods. Basically because of the way the operational missions work, you definitely have to, like, it rotates every 2 hours. So I was afraid if you're like trying to get like Nell or the Orca or something, right? You were gonna have to swap your box every 2 hours. So the fact that you don't have to is nice. The fact that we don't have to is nice. Too much balloon and wallpaper. It's perfect. It's perfect, chat. It's literally perfect. You wonder if death by 1,000 cuts? Well, it only technically applies to projectiles. It only technically applies to projectiles. Hope they don't nerf the Storm Hanger. Did they didn't say anything about him in the, like, the way they explained the Wallcrasher. They didn't explain the Storm Hanger, right? Or did I miss it? If they did, I'll pull it back up. But basically, I don't think he has any, like, mechanics to increase your like deeps. EA servers are going to crash hard. Oh, I guarantee it. No one knows in time if they increase the maintenance. I mean, we'll have to wait and see if they actually increase it, right? I hope not. Yeah, projectile mod, you know, can have, like, speeded mods, yeah. But yeah, basically all the trigger mods are based off of whatever flags that the mod has on it. Get a real rework until his ultimate. I don't know that he's ever going to get a real rework, Greg. It basically sounds like all they're going to do is they just smashed him together, which means they don't understand why he was bad. They just smashed him together to try to make him better. And then, yeah, his ultimate will be when he gets, you know, something decent. Judge rocking that General Kenobi style, dude. Like, I don't have a receding hairline or anything, but it's just the way it looks. As long as it's working for you, love, I'm happy. You might hop into the Battlefield 6 early access, see if you like it. You guys gotta let me know. I really want to play some Battlefield 6 at some point. You ready to go, Carnage? How was your run? Now spawns 3 turrets. He does. He's better, right? Like, between his damage buffs and everything else, he's better. But he still has the same problems that he's had, right? Which is that Inez and Serena exist, and he's not anywhere on their level. Game to ruin my day, I'll take it. I'll use the blue bike personally. Personally, I'll use the blue bike because the speed difference on them was not that much, and I just prefer being able to turn. So the one I'm going to go for is the Orca. Personally, I'm going to ride the Orca. What up, Greg? When's the patch supposed to go live? Like around 34 minutes, as long as they don't like extend maintenance. Can't believe Haley still has the movement penalty. It's so fucking rough, isn't it, Machine? Like, it's literally so rough. Entire documentaries explaining the reason. I really do think I like the team over at Nexon, and I like the team over at First Descendant. Personally, I like them. I think they're good people, but I do think that their team is very small, or at least smaller than most people think. So because of that, I think that they just don't have a team to like run the tests and do some of the stuff that they need. You need to farm the Orca drops. You do. Just target farm them, Dryden. You'll be fine. As soon as you get in, just target farm the loot box. You'll be fine. Where are the 2 Haley Red mods? It's been a year. They're not coming, Smokes. Serena got nerfed again. Not as far as I know, Mustard. 100 viewers on YouTube. I figured YouTube would get kind of busy today, lad. You're tired as shit? Why are you so tired, love? I figure YouTube will be pretty busy today. I figure I wouldn't be surprised if I had 200 CCV on YouTube today. I would not be surprised if I had 200 CCV on YouTube today. Just because YouTube's been growing pretty good. Like, YouTube's been growing. We've got a really nice community on YouTube as well. And I don't have the same... Like, I have competition on YouTube, but it's different. Like, Twitch, there's going to be literally everybody we know, all of our friends, everybody and their brother and their cousin and their fucking 3-legged dog and their fucking retarded window-looking child is going to be streaming. So even people that like typically would watch me, they're going to be streaming, so they can't watch. So I expect viewership to not be really crazy, even though it's an update. But I think YouTube will probably do decent today. Been saying for so long, you're just going to go cry in the lounge, fucking Lamal. Wonder how we're going to farm for Nell. So the way you're going to farm from Nell, Sarah, is basically doing the best way to farm for is going to be to do the operational missions. So there's like 7 missions marked on the map. 2 of them at any given time are going to have like fangs on them. Like, anyway, those missions you're going to want to farm. What up, Art? You're going to want to farm those missions because those missions have a chance to drop target reward boxes. So what is that? Basically, there are different boxes for different things. So there's like a box for Nell. There's a box for the Orca. There's a box for the Eraser. So you're going to want to go in, target farm the Nell box, like go into your target farm system, target farm it, and then just run the operational missions until you get enough boxes, because you don't have to crack them. You just click on them and they open. So you don't have to like go do like this anamorphous crack. You literally just click on the box, but it's random. So when you click on that box, you'll get one of random, like Nell's 4 random parts. And then you'll have to craft it. But that's going to be how you do it. Sorry about sniffing in your fucking ears, guys. What up, Fiki? But Call of Duty's new map, dude, it's a good time to be a gamer, man. Afro. Motherfuckers be eating good right now. Someone took your maiden spot in 4s. It'll be fine, even though it's frustrating. I get it. Boxes on Axiom, target reward job. You haven't slept? Trying to stay up? Dude, you're fucking crazy. YouTube's major for videos, not live streaming. That's true though, mister. I think YouTube is definitely more for like long form content for people to watch, but I do think that it's doing okay. Like, I don't think it's bad for live streaming on. It's just not as good. This is what the YouTube side looks like. It's basically the same thing, right, Derek? Basically the same thing, just no ads. No ads, but it's basically the exact same thing. Chat's just a little bit different over there. Do we have a new dog? Not yet, Carnage. It's not going to be out. I think the new dog's going to come out when they release the new Void Vessel. I made a poll for the Jaber Buff and Official to see what people think and validate some of the most content that is already there for in-game players. Yes and no. I still think like Sigma is probably going to be the best place to get... I still think Sigma is probably going to be the best place to get like component cores, right? And I think that Void Erosion Purge is still going to be the best place to farm weapon cores. But other than that, I think if you just spend your time on Axiom, you'll be able to do everything else. Like, you'll still want to maybe go get gold or something from doing a couple other things. But at the end of the day, I think most people are just going to spend their time in Axiom running the 7 missions that are there. So I don't think it's going to invalidate Purge, and I don't think it's going to invalidate Sigma for cores, but I think for everything else, it basically just neutered it. 7.3 for you is Addicts, dude. Dude, it's big. Oh, that's you, Tech. I got you. Do these boxes have other stuff for Nell, other than Nell's part, like gold? Not the target farm boxes. If you're specifically grabbing like the Nell box or the eraser box, that's all that's in it. Then that's all that's in those boxes. Farming always feels more rewarding than buying, absolutely. But I mean, sometimes you just have to farm IRL, right? Doesn't he have a firearm attack passive so he gains more value with 3 turrets? It depends on how it stacks. I'm not saying, Bacon, that the buff to Jaber isn't like useful or going to make him better, but I just think that his issue was more that his turrets and the way his turrets work just isn't good, right? So that's what needed to be reworked. We've still got a few minutes, Salt. We've still got about 20 minutes or so, 20 or 30 minutes. How do we feel about the invasion nerfs? I mean, they've said they were going to do it. I think that their goal in this game is just to make things really fast where you get on. It's kind of like a gacha where you get on, you just do your 10 things that are 1 and 2 minutes a pop and then get off. Update in 40 minutes? Yeah, it should be. Unless they extend it, right? Think it'll be completed on time? I hope it'll be completed on time. Typically, somebody would announce by now that they're going to extend it, so we're going to hope that it's on time, right? We're definitely going to hope that it's on time. We'll just have to wait and see. Have debuff resistance? Not that I noticed. Like, basically what I noticed when I played him is he just felt like a pseudo tanky boss that had a couple mechanics. Like, I was able to kill him in like 5 minutes or something out in a 10-minute fight. I think I probably could have done it in 4 or 3 if I would have paid a little bit better attention once I understood the mechanics. So, I mean, like, unless there's some sort of weird mechanic that, like, some of our data mining friends find, I'm actually really, I'm hoping that there's no hidden mechanic. I'm hoping that there's absolutely no hidden mechanic, and that what I saw during the demo is what's in the demo, and that he is a 3 or 4 minute fight. In which case, I'll be happy with him. We'll have like daily relics, like better arcade farming. Yeah, well, they'll at least have like doing the 2 of them a day for your arcade bonuses and shit like that, right? People doing invasions. I mean, they're definitely boring as fuck, but you're off. TFD all day. Control needs a break from Sekiro and Wu Chang. How are you enjoying Wu Chang? Pushing out solo players of the boss fights. I mean, they've already Frieza. They've already nerfed Wallcrasher. They cut Wallcrasher's HP by 2 billion. So basically, from when I beat Wallcrasher to the release today, they've nerfed him by 33% health. So they've made him substantially easier than what he was when I tested him. Very challenging. Think you would like it? I probably would, honestly, Carnage. So, I mean, they've already nerfed the Wallcrasher. So, no, his health does not scale with players. They've said it numerous times that his health is the same no matter how many people you go in with. Whether you go in by yourself or whether you take in a team of 8. Well, not you personally, but whether there's like a 1 person or 8 people. They just lowered his health.
It's okay. You guys can
stop
stop
freaking
out.
They just lowered his health. They lowered his health by 33%. Based on what I tested.
Being a bitch.
Right? Like, based on what I tested, they lowered his health by 33%. I know some people don't, you know, some people aren't going to be happy that I call it a nerf, but I mean, it's just what it is.
This stretch brought to you by
So he'll be much easier.
Athletics.
He'll be much, much easier for a lot of people. I still think there are going to be teams that struggle because even though they reduced his health by quite a bit, he's still tough. Like, he's still very, very tough just because of how much damage he can take. So, I mean, he's still going to be a chunky boy. And I think a lot of pub teams are going to fail either way, at least the first day. If not, they're going to take it to like 18 minutes. Hey, so, where's my mouse? Yeah, the update's not live quite yet, Cartman. Wallcrasher, that Descendants do match requirements, killing the boss, and they can't do him. Yeah, I mean, like, he's going to be tough if you're not on Serena's. So, got to eat from Stellar Blade starting on your home screen, dude. Man of taste or woman of taste, whatever. After confirming the HP, you should edit your YouTube video saying the HP is lower. Will be faster. I'll put it on. I'll pin it as a comment, Zell. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna take the video down, because taking the video down, if nothing has changed, is just gonna hurt my video, right? Because I put it up early so it would get views, so people would find it. But I can just put a pinned comment just saying that they reduced his health. Actually, let's do this. What up, Forkum? Let's actually do this. Who does anybody remember what Sanity said the new health was nerfed down to? Does anybody remember what Sanity said it was nerfed down to? It was nerfed down to like 4 something. Does anybody remember? It was like 4 something. All right, guys. So with season 3 fast approaching, 4.7. It was nerfed down to 4.7. Okay, so let's do this. Wallcrasher. Let's go like this. Is that the world boss? This is the like new field Colossus. Yeah. So update. Is it ready to be downloaded? How much time? Should be like 20 minutes or so. When I fought this boss, let's do this. When I fought this boss, he had he had 6.180 billion HP. The of 3 in the live version of season 3. In the live version of season 3, reduced down to 4.7 HP. So this easier now. Comment. Pin. There we go. Pin. There we go. So I'll put that on there. That way people know, right? Wallcrasher is an 8-man fight. Yeah, it's up to 8-man, right? They need modifiers. Will there be a raid? I mean, there's not gonna be like a raid. This is gonna be, it's a Korean style raid. Sorry guys, give me a second. I had to catch up. Can you kill the boss alone? I don't know if you guys will be able to solo queue into it, or if it was just something that we did during the closed demo that you guys won't be able to do. You downloaded the update 5 hours ago? You're killing me, Fabio. Do I have the, can you download the update? Should I check and make sure? Because they're probably just doing servers. Yeah, so there's not going to technically be like a raid. It's like a Korean-ish style raid. And then they're like open world Colossus, which you can kill. There's like open... Let me change this to my face really quick, just in case. There's going to be open world Colossus that you can kill when you want, and it'll be perfectly fine. Last updated yesterday. Can I manage... Isn't there a way to like check for updates? I'm assuming my game's updated. Let me click here. I can't see where I can force an update for First Descendant. Said I downloaded a 10 gig. I downloaded a 10 gig update at 3 o'clock this morning, so I'm assuming I have it. I'm assuming I have the update, chat. Yeah, so they basically, so I'll explain what they said. Yeah. Download at the bottom tab. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it then. How you doing today? How you doing, Rubber Ducky? Looks like maintenance is extended. Did they say maintenance is extended yet? So basically the way this works, right, D? Servers up? No, they're not, are they? I'm getting mixed reports that the servers are up and that fucking maintenance is extended. Are servers up? So basically the way it works is when you, like, for the zone... Yeah, it looks like servers are up. Sin's playing right now, right? Is Sin playing, or is he just watching a cutscene? It's hard to tell. He might just be watching a cutscene. He must just be watching like a cutscene or something. Nah, servers are still down. Yeah, he's just like watching a cutscene or something. So the way that the Wallcrasher fight works, how tanky is the new Valby build? My new Valby build, it's fine for the Axiom Plains. Like if you get swarmed, you're gonna get hurt, but you should be okay. So here's the way the Wallcrasher fight works based on what they were saying. Okay, in the center of the map, the Wallcrasher is there. It will tell you ahead of time when the Wallcrasher is going to spawn. Like you'll get a notification on your screen. You can go into your menu. It'll tell you. You have up until the Wallcrasher spawns to go into the zone. After you go into, like, after that happens, when the Wallcrasher spawned, it shuts all the doors. Now, in the demo, you could still run up to the door and stand by the door and matchmake. And basically what they're saying is you can run up and stand by it, and you can still matchmake for 5 minutes after the doors have shut. Anything more than that, you have to be invited by somebody that's already inside in a team that has a vacancy. That's basically what the patch notes said. If somebody says that I read the patch notes wrong or there was additional info in there, let me know. But that's what I got from reading the patch notes and from playing the demo myself. Show you the bunny skit? We'll pull it up here in a little bit. Have you gone through the patch notes? I skimmed them. Most of the stuff in the patch notes, was stuff that we already knew. That we've put in all of our videos for, like, the planes already. Like, most of it was already there. Are the rewards worth it? Yeah. I mean, it's the most reliable place to get trigger mods, and they've added an RNG chance to get up to 22 trigger mods from killing him one time. So, yeah, I would say until you have all the trigger mods you want, I would farm him every hour on repeat. Like every hour when he shows up, I would go in and kill him. Absolutely. The trigger mod meteor. Which one? Like, is that the death by 1,000 cuts one? Is that the one you're talking about? How impactful are the trigger mods? They're not game changing, but they can be build defining. Right? It's kind of like, think about how impactful mutated cells are. They're not like crazy, but they can be really good on certain builds, right? Like the defense neutralization is a prime example. That mutated cell can be very important and very impactful on certain builds, but in other situations, it literally doesn't matter. So, how we know when he shows up? It tells you on the screen, Forsaken. Or, Master. It tells you on the screen when he's going to show up. For this, I used Descending the whole time because I didn't have an Enzo. If you have an Enzo, then you wouldn't need it, but I used Descending for this. Can you see a point in which they become meta? For certain things, I could see where you might want to have certain ones. Like, because here's the thing about that. They don't cost you anything to put on. Like, they cost you something. You have to unlock the slot, but they don't take up any of your other slots. So you might as well have a trigger mod on every one of your characters. And now, since the beta, see, like in the demo that we ran, none of the trigger mod bonus stats were working. So if it said it gave you like 10% cooldown and you put it on, it didn't do anything. So because of that, I didn't know exactly how that part of the mod works. So I didn't want to speak on it, right? But because they're working now, there might be a good time. Like, there might be certain ones where it's like, even if you have no trigger mod to put on, you might as well put on this cooldown mod or something just to give you cooldown. You see what I mean? So there's always going to be a meta for it because they don't cost you anything on your character to put on. And there's a slot for it, so you might as well put something there. There it is. The time just got extended. You guys saying it got extended by 3 hours? Jesus fucking Christ, boys. It's going to be a long day. Little stupid not to fight him in an open map. You could have fought this dude in an open map, but I think that they would have had issues with, like, processing and stuff. What time did the servers go up? Was it extended by 3 hours? I'll take Enzo into Wallcrasher. Feel like you need the ammo. I mean, it's just going to depend. As long as there's at least a couple Serenas, you'll kill it really quick. Let me check Twitter. New player here. Any Descendants I should get first? I got Viessa and Bunny. Really want Freyna or Haley, but I don't know if I should wait for them. Right now, Mista, the like most important Descendants that I could say are Serena and Inez. Those are the two that I would highly prioritize. Like, those are the two I would prioritize the most, honestly. They're by far the most impactful, and they're non-ultimates, and they're both relatively easy to farm, right? Don't see anything about the extension. I'm looking right now. Extended maintenance. Yep, it's under their tweet. They like subtweeted themselves, which is like they should have just done their own full tweet instead of like replying to their maintenance notice. What the fuck does inevitably... What the fuck does that even mean? Like, do they not have a time? They just don't have a time. I think they meant indefinitely. That's the way I read it. Holy shit, dude. So they don't have a time? What's up, Eisenford? Is it Jaber time? Maybe for some of you fucking Jaber nerds. It just basically says, well, some people are saying that on Discord they're saying 3 hours, but on Twitter, at my workday still another 3 hours. Yeah, but I think on Twitter they're saying, basically indefinitely. And then on Discord it sounds like they're saying 3 more hours. And it ends with Inevitably. Fucking Lamau. They always say 3 hours and ends up with an hour. I wonder what fucked up. I hate when people are non-transparent. Right? Like, they could just say what happened. Good, they adjusted their schedule. Tomb, I feel like you work for them at this point. The web news has a time added 3 hours. Well, hopefully it's not actually 3 hours. Hopefully it's like an hour, right? Hopefully it's like a fucking hour. 3 hours, man. What did they... Like, I don't understand this. Like, do I have tech guys here? Do I have like tech guys, server guys here?
Hey, listen.
How come you don't have a crit impact gun for MP? The reason I don't have a crit impact gun is because I needed a gun that actually did damage. Right? I needed a gun that did damage and had a lot of MP. Like, I needed a gun that did damage, had really good synergies, with being able to get multi-shot and had a decent amount of magazine. Sometimes server issues will not have a detailed fix time. Absolutely. Tech server, but yeah, not database. Well, I'm just trying to understand what would happen when you update the servers that could cause this to happen. As somebody who doesn't do this, like, what actually could happen? Like, what are you changing on your server? Like, you should just be, like, installing files, right? And then just verifying databases to make sure things aren't corrupt, right? Dagger was a flop on the Crasher patch, but now that they've reduced his health by 2 billion, it might be more viable. Anything could happen in production? Yeah. Because I'm just assuming they're taking the servers that run the game, they're updating the game files to have the new content on it, and then they're just like revalidating databases, right? That should be all that's happening, right? Play when you get home from work. At least you get to play, you know what I mean, Indy? Database migration issues is just a guess. See, that's what I'm assuming is there's like essentially they're like corrupting files, or they're afraid they're corrupting files on characters, and they don't want that to happen, so they're like rolling it back and then redoing it. Play Terraria. Dude, Terraria is such a fucking lit game, though. There's a delay in season 2. I mean, I think that there's been a delay in every major season, right? They can avoid issues with just more defensive programming approaches. I mean, probably. Database migrations might fail. Servers might not have all the dev changes. Something could have got missed, right? They could have like missed one server or something. So that's why I wish they would just transparently tell you what happened. What up, Gary? Like, hey, we had problems with database, like, migration or whatever. Unexpected errors usually come up, need attention, so as normal 3 hours is good. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm sure, like, you guys that work in the tech space, how much time till launch? Well, it was supposed to be 20 minutes, but now it's like 3 hours. They said that it's got postponed, Wrath, for at least, they said 3 hours, but they could always do it sooner. Just depends on what their issue was and how long it takes. Guess AWS deployment issues, maybe. Could have been. Nothing happened. They're building hype. Dude, if they were building hype, they should be in fucking chats. Like, why aren't they in my YouTube chat? Why aren't they in my Twitch chat? You know what I mean? Also, chat, I want to thank you guys. I know this is like a dumb little thing, but between YouTube and Twitch, we're at 300 CCV. Pre-launch. No fucking, like, no game being played right now. Just us sitting here chatting, vibing, talking about the season, like, building up hype, like, watching YouTube videos. Or watching like videos in the background. Dude, we're 300 CCV. So thank you guys for all love and support. Thank you guys for just hanging out. Thank you guys for waiting for the season with me. Thank you guys for all you do. Thank you guys for following on Twitch and just watching the streams. Thank you guys for like watching the YouTube lives. Thank you guys for the subs on YouTube, watching all my YouTube videos. Thank you guys for always showing up on Twitch, watching my Twitch streams. Literally, couldn't do this without you guys. Concurrent viewership. I have 300 concurrent viewers right now. So I appreciate you guys. I definitely appreciate you guys. You guys have no idea how much I appreciate you guys. So thank you guys for everything you do. I'm going to go get some more coffee. And then we're going to sit here. We're going to vibe. We're going to watch some dumb shit. Is there a new skin for Serena? So that right there is the near hair. That is the near hair. Because of her mommy status. Dude, Haley's just so thick, though. I love it. Like, literally, Haley's just so thick, right? Yeah. It's actually the near hair. It looks really good. $2.99 because you're a bot. I know, Fabio. It's okay. I'm used to it. Seriously, thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the follows today. Thank you guys for all the love and support. Let me go get a drink, and then we're gonna keep watching this. You guys can ask me any questions you want about the season. Any build ideas for Nell? The build. So here's what. Let me go get a drink, Wrath, and then I'll talk about Haley, or I'll talk about Nell. I'm not gonna give you like specifics, but I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Okay. Drink Jack Daniels. Send it to my house, Tech. I'll sit here and get fucking blitzed with you guys all day. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys. So you guys want to know about Nell. This is what I'll tell you guys right now about Nell. Does anybody know if Biscuit's video's up? This is what I'll tell you about Nell. I'll be 100% transparent on her, okay? I'll be 100% transparent on Nell. Yeah, so she's got her Nell video out. Okay. So what I will say, because her video's out, so I don't mind talking about it. Right? Because her video's out, I don't mind talking about it. Because I mean, like, you don't want to steal the thunder from somebody by like going too deep in it. I have not actually watched Biscuits. I haven't actually watched. What time's maintenance done? Bro, it just got extended, Bear Force. Just got extended. It should have been done in 15 minutes, but they just extended it. This is what I'll say. There are, in my mind, 3 builds for Nell right now. There is the pure weapon build, and that is essentially what Biscuit put up. And that build does very well in like higher tier content. What up, Rivers? Dude, the update dope as fuck. I mean, I had fun when I played it. I had a lot of fun when I played it, so I'm excited for it. I don't think it's not going to be game changing or anything, but I think you guys will enjoy it. There's Biscuit's build. Biscuit's build is a very weapon-centric build, and I think it's a very, very, very solid build. Okay? I think it's a very strong build for Nell. 100%. I think it's a great build for Nell. If you're looking for like a really solid build for Nell, I think that build's going to do you really well if you want to work with her weapon style. Moxie put out a video, and Moxie's video was a crit build. Okay? So in Moxie's video, he used one of the red mods, and it gives her additional crit rate. Now, I didn't personally do it, and I don't think that you get 100% crit rate with it, but I think that as a skill build, that's probably going to be your stronger build, right? Like if you're looking for a build that is just really strong in skill damage alone, then that build is probably going to be the one that is pure skill damage. And then there's the build I put out. The build I put out is a hybrid build, which if you know anything about hybrids, hybrids are never the strongest at any one thing, but they allow you to do multiple things. Okay? So my build, while it will never be as strong in any one sort of area as either the crit build, non-crit mobbing, void erosion, pure gunner. Yeah, Biscuit's got really good builds out. So like I said, I haven't watched her video, but I talked to her when she was doing it, and she seemed to be the most personally impressed by some of the gun builds. My build is more of a jack of all trades. So you can use skill damage, you can clear, you can mob, and then once you get to bosses, you can swap over and you can still do a shitload of damage with guns. But it's not only focused around guns, and it's not only focused around skills. I took a very hybrid approach with my build, and that is why I did it. The copy pasta and First Descendant Discord's hilarious. What's happening in there? But yeah, so that is the approach I took. So that is the way I look at it. I personally was not super impressed with Nell. I think she has some issues with her kit. That's not to say that you won't be able to do a bunch of damage with her, but you can do a bunch of damage with a bunch of other people. After trying endlessly for 3 months, took a day off work, hoping to play. That's absolutely fucking hilarious, Thora. I will still take like 2 hours to get Nell. Yeah, it won't take very long to get Nell, I don't think. So that is what I'll say about Nell, is if you want some like really crazy, like super hard-hitting gun build for her, you can make it, but that gun build will never be as good solo as Serena. And if you want her to do like skill mobbing, she'll never be as good as Inez. So my approach was, why try to make her be better than Serena or better than Inez? Because she'll never be better than either. So I would much rather just take an approach that is like sort of in the middle to where I can do everything I want. She's not overly strong in that sense, but she can do it all, right? Having the versatility. So like that was my take on it, right? Because like, unless she's going to be better than Serena, there's no reason for me to make her a gun descendant, because I'll just use Serena. And if she's like not going to be as efficient and as effective at mobbing than Inez, then I'll just use Inez. Like I'm a meta whore, man. I'm sorry. I'm not going to lie. Like I just like to do things efficiently. That doesn't mean I use like the most meta builds. I use builds that work for me and that I enjoy, and sometimes it might not be as fucking optimized as some of these other fucking people, but they're still good builds. They get the content done, and we have a lot of fun with them, and I tell you guys why I build them the way I build them. So you guys know why I do what I do. But, so that was my thought when it came to Nell. Yeah, basically, I was like, if I want to be able to go out and just do whatever, right? Like, so I just want to be able to take her out, and then if I'm playing in teams, I can do really good AoE mobbing, and then between Nell and whoever I'm playing with, we'll wipe the map. But then when it comes to the boss, I can still delete it, right? Even though you might not use her, yeah. Agree, someone came on my stream yesterday, hustling Sin and Biscuit's videos to your viewers. I like Sin and I like Biscuit, right, gamer? But it is definitely, it can be frustrating when you yourself are a content creator, and then instead of people in your own chat promoting your content, they kind of like promote other people's content. That can be really frustrating, right? It can be frustrating. So, yeah, I know you're a whore, Fabio. Funny part, when you stream yourself, are you still hype? Well, and I think that,
Thanks for the follow.
yo, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're saying out chilling, relaxing, I appreciate you. You want to speak up, get to know me, and the community, I'm getting thanks for follows. But you guys know me, right? Sorry, OG, I missed your, oh, there it is. I don't know, they said they won't, but they need to nerf Serena. They need to nerf Serena. They absolutely need to. It's just what it is. I know it hurts people's feelings. They don't want to talk about it, but Serena needs a nerf. But you guys know me, though, right? Like, if you guys know me, how many hours? Dude, they just extended maintenance by up to 3 hours, Rez. So we still got a little bit. But you guys know me. If you're like a friend of mine, if you're a content creator, if you're somebody that I like and respect, I will say nothing but good things about you, and I'll talk about your content in my stream, right? Like, how often do I say good things about Biscuit or other people, right? Where I'm like, nah, dude, this person's like good. This person's a good content creator. This person's a good streamer. Like, if I like you, I'll promote you myself. You know what I mean? I'll be like, nah, dude, you want somebody like, I am probably like the one content creator that will tell you that you don't have to have a favorite, and it's best for you to watch a bunch of content creators, and then I'll plug my friends. I'll be like, you shouldn't just watch my videos. Go watch Sin's fucking videos. Go watch Biscuit's videos. Go watch my videos. Look at all of them together, and then come out with what you want to do. Really enjoy Serena, but she does need to be nerfed. I think that there are more and more people that are coming around on the fact that it's just so hard to balance the game around Serena. People in stream comments can be weird as fuck. Yeah, dude. Season 3's been delayed. Yeah, it's up to 3 hours for right now. That's the only way to make educated decisions. Well, why not get 10,000 hours worth of like knowledge in 30 minutes, right? If there's 5 people that made videos and each one of them have thousands of hours in the game, you're only hurting yourself by not watching multiple people and taking all of their knowledge and then making your decision. Just delete all the characters and we can play Jaber. How about we just have pillow fights, Huggy?
Well, hello there.
How about we just have pillow fights? 3 hours from now, Rez. So basically, the game was supposed to be up in 7 minutes, but their team just announced that they are extended maintenance by up to 3 hours. So the game could be up in 7 minutes, or the game could be up in 3 hours and 7 minutes, or the game could be up in 1 hour and 52 minutes. We have no real, like, we have nothing that we know for sure right now. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. They cannot balance the game around Serena and Inez. They just can't. It's too hard. I mean, you can. So this is what I'll say to that gamer, and I'll be really, like, we talked about this the other day. If you have a floor, okay? If you have a floor and one nail is sticking up, you have 2 options. Walk over, hammer the nail down. Right? That's option 1. Option 2, pull every nail in your floor up to that height and then raise your floor with shims up to match that height to where now everything is level. Which one of those is the most time consuming? So if you're going to raise your entire floor, you're going to need more time and you're going to need more resources. When you could have just walked over and used a hammer and hit the one nail down. That is how I feel about nerfing characters. So hopefully that makes sense. I know there are people that don't like that view, and I'm sorry, but that analogy is the best one I can give you for my opinion. Like it is the best. It is the best way I can say it. Devs fear that. Well, no, but I don't blame them, right? Ooh, like they literally blew in the direction of Inez, and the game fucking had an aneurysm. You don't like it either, but it's true. I don't want them to nerf Serena. But she needs to be balanced, right? Like, I don't want it to happen, but that doesn't, just because I don't want something doesn't mean, like, I don't want to pay my rent at the end of the month, but I have to, right? Like, just because you don't want to do something, like, that's part of being in fucking life, right? Like, you know, when I get 50, I'm not going to have a prostate exam. I'm still going to have some guy shove his fist in my ass. Like, I don't want it, but it's just part of life. You just deal with it. No, but Inez has her own issues, right? Bear Force, like, I can tell you right now, like, Inez just has her own issues. So, you don't mind broken characters, but Serena's just too much. Yeah, Serena's a one and done. Yeah, Serena's basically a game genie. What's the price tag on Caliber? I can't remember off the top of my head. Actually, they don't do that anymore. Well, god damn it, that was the one time I was looking forward to it, Jobu. Turn the effects off, Wrath. You should be able to turn off the explosion effects from the rocket launcher in your game settings, and it'll make it a lot better. You can still ask. Dude, you guys probably don't remember. It was like American Pie 2 or American Pie 3, where like Stifler at the very end, like the very end, he's like bent over, this hot chick walks up behind him. And she's like, how many fingers? And he's like, did I say 2? Better make it 3. Like, oh my god, that was so fucking hilarious. Dev spoil is too much. We need pain. Fucking bring it. Thursday, an apology to all descendants who have to wait for season 3. We're also preparing extended maintenance comp. Dude, their comp is always like so bad though. It's like a bunch of 1-hour boosters. It's always bad. But hey, you know what? Free is free. I'll take free. Huge appreciation for the tip. Did I give you a tip? I don't even remember what I did. I just talk. Look how stupid your video is. Lose 0 HP in the fight. Serena's just Serena. Usually I avoid meta, but try to have a good time without following the meta. Also have the ability with Transcendamons. Yeah, I mean, it's nice to have the busted build in case you need it. Give us 5-hour boosts. I'm still waiting for them to send somebody over from fucking Korea to climb under my desk and suck my dick. I'll take that. They should just bounce around Jaber. Oh my god, dude. Then fucking nothing will matter. If they bounce around Jaber, then we'll Aura fucking kill these people. We'll just walk around with Aura and everything will die. You spit? God damn it, Granola. Rusty would be mad. She'd watch. Jesus, the Wallcrasher is just a bullet sponge. Well, to be fair, Fiddle, they reduced his HP by 2 billion. When I killed him right here, he had 6.1 billion HP, and they just reduced it from 6.1 to 4.7 or something like that. You'll do it for free? I'll take it. So he's actually a lot easier right now in the current game that you guys are getting ready to play. He's actually much easier now than he was when I did it. So fortunately, it'll be easier, right? Like it'll be easier. So you want me to swallow? I mean, obviously. I think Nell and Inez are a good point of balance. I still think Inez is a bit overtuned. Dude, see how irritating this is? Like, watch me move this, right? Like, so pay attention to me driving. I hit the ground and just fucking hard stop. I hate it. As one of the biggest reasons people leave Warframe since they know release OP characters and then nerf everyone once they buff and farm them. Yeah, I mean, I think you have to do it properly, right, Yender? Like, I think if you are known as like somebody who's constantly buffing and nerfing and changing the metas through that, like Destiny 2, people get kind of tired of it. I do think that you still need to have the option to do it though. Servers are down until tomorrow. Nah, it ain't that bad. Like, watch me hit this fucking lip here and just stop instantly. Watch. Bam. Bam. Like, that should not happen on this bike. You should just go right over top of that. It makes the bike feel so bad on the plains. I'm not going to lie. Looks like they'll never make the game difficult. I mean, I still think that, to be fair, I still think the Wallcrasher, I still think people are going to stumble on it. I think people are actually still going to struggle, but I think people who have good teams, it'll just be trivial. Hoverbait, yeah, dude, the hover bike's just so rough. But, yeah, they extended the downtime till 11 a.m. Yeah, it's up to 3 hours. It's up to 3 hours, Big Mac. But they could always change it, right? Open field. They showed this is the Axiom drop zone things that the developers showed the other day. You don't like overpowered, holy or go to Destiny. I think it's fine to have a conversation, OG. I think it's perfectly fine to have a conversation. You know what I mean? I think it's perfectly fine for people to have different opinions, and I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Dude, 1 hour boosts, yeah. Because I'm not shitting on the game, but you can have an opinion that things that could use to be balanced. I don't think that's necessarily a problem. Especially as long as people are saying it in a constructive way. Like nobody's asking for to like fucking, you know, cuck the game or anything, but exactly why you stop playing Marvel Rivals, buffing some characters to ridiculous levels and nerfing indiscriminately. If you do it bad, love, I'll take it. If you do it poorly, then it gives people a bad taste in their mouth. And I think that's the problem right now, is people are so used to game companies fucking up balance and then buffing and nerfing shit all the time that that basically nobody wants to even think about balance patches because no game company does it well. So, bear in mind that there are a lot of people that like the power fantasy. There are a lot of people that like the power fantasy. I can't say they're not. Here's like my opinion on it. We don't like bad taste in your mouth. You love it. Here's where I think sort of the issue, the crux of the issue is you need to have different levels of so here it is. Let me try to explain it this way, okay? This is going to be probably the most based opinion I can give you guys on this, okay? Or base take. I don't know how long you guys have been gaming, okay? I do not know. I have been gaming since I was 3 years old. I beat Mario Brothers when I was 3, okay? So I'm not going to catch... You guys are... I'm just going to miss some chat, just so you guys know, but I really want to talk about this. I've been gaming since I was 3 years old. I turned 40 this year. Okay? I've been gaming for 37 years. There was a point in time... I still remember one of the best experiences I've had, and I've had a lot of really good experiences. One of the best experiences I had was when Morrowind was on Xbox. And the reason it was one of the best experiences I had was because in Morrowind, they did not do enemy scaling. So what does that mean? If you went to certain areas of that map and you were level 1, you would get your fucking face beat in. Like, I don't mean like, like you would literally walk in the zone and just die. Okay? It was hard as fuck. Other zones, cakewalk. That was the way the game was set up. As you leveled up, you could go do the harder content, and when you went back to the easier content, you just fucking stomped a mud hole in its ass. That is power fantasy to me. You gain power, and then you can go back and do things that used to be challenging and make them very trivial. And to me, what up, Swift? To me, that is how power fantasy works. Power fantasy isn't you walk into the game and you instantly nuke everything. New content shows up, you nuke it. Like as soon as a brand new piece of content shows up, you walk in and you nuke it. That was not gaming. So this is all just my opinion. You guys, I'm not shit talking anybody. I'm not like, this is just my opinion. I want to get it out there. That is how it's supposed to work to me. And that is what I like. So where the First Descendant kind of falls flat on this is I know people want power fantasy and people like the ability to literally just walk around and have things just die around them. But because the First Descendant doesn't have multiple difficulties, you kind of run this issue where either everything is too easy or it's too hard for people. And you don't actually have power fantasy because power only exists if you have something to challenge it. Like having $1 billion when everybody has $1 billion negates the fact that you have $1 billion. So to me, you need easy content and you need hard content to contrast, to feel that level of progression. Okay. And then I think that, so that's how I feel about that. I feel that, all content in the game should be approachable. What up, Z? So what do I mean by that? Like, I feel like the new Axiom Plains should have a level of approachability for new players. New players should be able to come in here and do the content, and it should be okay. But I think there should be a level of challenge that exists for people who want to do it in a harder way to really show off their beefy builds, but they should get rewarded fairly for it. That's just my opinion on this, guys. And I completely understand and respect where you're coming from, OG, and that some people want to just have that power fantasy of, I have Serena, nothing matters, everything is trivial, I get an hour to play the game, and I don't want to have to sit here and struggle and not get anything for it. Do you see what I mean? What up, Striker? So, like, I completely get that. I think that they should definitely do this, like, in the interim, like in the middle system, where you can have the best of both worlds, right? And I know that's challenging to do, but I think that's what should happen. How long do we have? Right now, they extended the maintenance for 3 hours. So it could be, like, the game could come up in 10 minutes. It could come up in 2 hours. Balancing is a myth gamers fixate on. It's never going to be balanced. But you can give people a balanced experience. For a balance on Serena, like fucking, what do I personally think for a balance on Serena? You need to cut her HP scaling on her 4. Her HP scaling on her 4 is just too high. Like, you can leave her kit the exact same way it is, cut the HP scaling on her 4, and then get rid of the ability for like shotguns to do skill damage. Either get rid of the ability or make it to where the, like, if you're using multi-hit on the pellets, that you can't stack out like 50 or 60 or 70 pellets due to just a shitload of multi-hit plus a shotgun. Like, that's how you do it, right? Like, that was why she was so broken in challenge mode, was because of the way the shotgun interaction went, and it was just an unintended I think it was personally an unintended like mechanic that just worked out. But yeah, I mean, I think you do that and it's going to be fine. I think you should put a timer on screen. By the time I put a timer, make a timer, put it on the screen, it's fine. I'm fine for people asking. It's people chatting, right? Like, we can all talk. It keeps chat moving, so. Do harder challenge. I think adding more difficulty just makes it better. I think anytime you add more difficulty to the game, like more difficulty tiers, it's better. You started gaming when you're 5, you're 26. Yeah, so like a lot of us have played good games in different games, and we all have our opinions on things. We need 1 cat for each hour. I mean, if they want to give it to me, I'll take it. So yeah, that's what we know, Bunny, though, is it could be any time the next 3 hours. But yeah, so I completely understand. Like, and that's one thing you guys will find out about me, especially if you're new to the channel. Like, we don't always have to agree on things. I'm not going to personally attack you for your opinion, or I'm not going to attack you because you disagree with me. We can very much have like a disagreement or disagree on certain points and talk about it. And people are free to speak their opinion in my channel. I very much take an Asmongold approach. You can say what you want to say in my channel, as long as you're not being disrespectful and it's not against terms of service. If you're disrespecting me, if you're disrespecting somebody in my chat, or if you're actively breaking terms of service, I will fucking ban your ass. But other than that, like, I mean, we can disagree on stuff all the time. Like, it does, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. So, can you paint the near skins? I'm pretty sure you can. Is who the best descendant? Serena? Yeah, she's the best descendant right now. How much would it take for me to shave my head or shave my beard? I'm not allowed to do either. Hope they fix the F2 button every time the mission ends. Yeah, hopefully.
Thanks for the follow.
Hopefully it's fixed for you guys. It was fixed in the demo. 46 here started playing Pac-Man and Quake. Fucking 5 and yeah. No, Thane, I remember playing Wolfenstein on those fucking, like, on floppies. Disagree. is not equal. I don't like you. Exactly, OG. But you guys have been here. I'm not somebody that's gonna fucking, like, I'm not gonna fucking ban people for having differing opinions. We're allowed to have differing opinions. Because that's how you learn and grow, right? You hear other people's opinions and maybe you change yours, maybe you don't. I don't know. In the Axiom, by the way, weapons do element matter? So basically, lad, so here's what I'll say. The element does matter on anything that's not sort of like the new breach enemies. The breach enemies are going to build resistance to whatever you're using, but everything on the plains is so easy to kill if you have a decent build that it doesn't matter. You can just do whatever you want. As long as you have a decent build, you can do whatever you want. It's not that big of a deal. Did I play Street Fighter 2 or Killer Instinct? I fucking used to have a Killer Instinct, I used to have a Killer Instinct, arcade cabinet. And then, yeah, I played it. I remember using, like, Blaze or whatever his name was, like, doing his, like, fucking 800 hit combo. And then I remember playing, like, MK1 and MK2, like, when they came out on SNES and everything and PlayStation. So, yeah. Killer Instinct Gold. I fucking loved them. Disagreeing's not telling people to play broken characters. I give people a little bit of liberty, Fabio, right? Like, I give people a little bit of liberty because I understand that certain issues are very hot button topics. And I understand that some people, like some people just don't get a chance to maybe voice their opinion as much as they would like to, because some people aren't as liberal at letting people just say what they want to say. So I understand that sometimes people can get heated, or conversations can get heated, or people can get emotional or whatever, or people can just not be as articulate with certain words like other people are, and that's fine. As long as I don't feel like you're actively disrespecting people, then I'm normally gonna let it go. Because I don't want to be hard on people, like, just because, like, people just say things differently. Like, if you're being a fucking cunt, and, like, don't care, I'll pull you up, I'll fucking ban you in front of everybody. But, I mean, as long as people are being, like, pretty chill about it, I don't care. Especially if it's people that have been here for a while. Like, if you've been in my community for a while, you get a lot more liberty, right? Because I understand how you personally are. So I get the personality differences. But, yeah, dude, if you're fucking brand new and you come in and you're a cunt, banned. Miss Halo 3, dude, I loved Halo 3. Is non-act going to be an advantage with enemies' adaptive defense? I mean, I think that technically I would run, like, the Valby build will be pretty good here, but honestly, if you're running Inez, it doesn't matter. They just all get deleted. Dude, Twisted Metal games were so fun, weren't they? MK3 Ultimate, I fucking loved it. New Voller, you have a great interaction. Started playing with Space Invaders or Asteroids. Yo, I appreciate you, Deadshot. I try to hang out with you guys. Like, obviously, it's much easier right now because it's just chatting. When the game goes live, I still interact with chat a lot, but as obviously as things get going, I do miss some messages, right? Like, you guys have watched Twitch streams and YouTube streams before. Like, when shit gets going, I mean, like, when there are hundreds and hundreds of people chatting, it's very easy to miss messages. It's nothing personal. I just miss messages. I mean, watch fucking Asmongold. He fucking misses messages all the time. You just don't have a choice. Donkey Kong was a lot of fun. What is the customization box? It should just be paints, right? Should just be like paints and shit, yeah. Is it going to be a 24-hour stream? It's going to be a long one. Get what you're saying? 44, I remember getting lost in Zelda, the first Contra. Those, like, there's no fucking world that exists like that anymore, Carlos. And part of it is content creators' faults. Part of it is content creators' faults. I will absolutely say that content creation has killed gaming. And I'm a fucking content creator. I will tell you that content creation has killed gaming because it has demystified so much of it, and games are built in a way that are built around content creators now. You remember buying magazines with guides? Absolutely. You know why I watch your channel? Because I'm hot? I don't know. Why, big boob? Why do you watch my channel? Indiana Jones game? 64, I think so. But yeah, I will 100% say content creation killed gaming, but not all content creators are bad for gaming. I don't know if that makes sense, but if you guys watch content creators and you guys consume content, you know exactly what I mean. There are content creators that create good content, give players tools, and they basically work as like a Prima guide. And then there are other people who take all the fun out of it. There are people who just take the game and they just suck all the fun out of it. I try to be somebody that's a Prima guide, and I try not to be somebody that just sucks the fun out of gaming and chastises you for playing the game you want to. Hopefully that makes sense, guys. Because you never stop talking. I mean, what? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. If you come to a Twitch stream, more than likely you're here because you want to watch a streamer and you want to see some level of interaction. Whether they're interacting with you, whether they're interacting with people, like people that they're gaming with, whatever they're doing, you're coming here because you want to see live content. So I feel like even if you don't have anybody talking to you and you have nothing to talk about, right? Like you have nothing to talk about, you should still come up with something, because that's why people are there. Like if people just want to watch gameplay videos, they can go find Let's Plays and shit on YouTube. Like there's plenty of B-Reel on YouTube. So, do you think they'll ever remove Haley's move penalty? They're going to have to. She's just not useful without it. She's literally just not useful without it. 8 Serena's going to be nuts. I mean, it's going to cook it. It's definitely going to cook it. Love Code Vein, CCs. They've all been fun to watch as long as you're enjoying them. There are good content creators and there are bad ones. Local arcades were so cool as a kid. Well, and then like it was a community, right? Like local arcades are kind of like a Twitch community or a YouTube community. It was a place where you could go play games, compete with your friends, do whatever, right? You could do it together, and you had people there that had a common thing. You all liked gaming. So whether you didn't like the person, you didn't get along in school or whatever, at least while you were there, you could talk about gaming. So it was a place to find people who were similar to you. I think that if you find a good place on Twitch and a good place on YouTube, it brings that back. Feels almost impossible to talk if chat isn't moving. I will tell you this, Yama. I will tell you this, and this is probably the biggest thing I can tell you. And I don't know if Iza's still lurking or not, but anybody that has watched my channel or a friend of mine that I've ever given streaming advice to, I came from zero channel. I came from viewers. I came from a stream with 0 viewers. I have not changed what I do. I do it faster. I do it better. But the number one rule I can tell you as a Twitch streamer, talk. Talk about what you're doing. Talk about what you're doing in the game. Talk about your thought process on why you're doing it. Talk about random things. Create conversation. Because your chat is not going to come in and create conversation for you. And people will absolutely click in your stream. And if they don't hear you talking and they don't hear anything going on, they'll leave. Because most viewers are lurkers. Most viewers never, ever, ever talk. So if I jump into your stream and you're not saying anything, why would I watch you over anybody else? So my number one tip to streamers is just talk. That's why people came to Twitch. No doubt. People want you to talk. People want to hear you. They want to hear conversations. Your job is to pull people out of lurk by saying fun, interesting things. That way people stop what they're doing and come over and engage with you because of what you said, because of the take you said, because of the thing you're teaching them. No matter what you're doing, those things are better for your channel. What up, Sheldon? Is the game live? The game's not live. They extended maintenance. They extended maintenance, so I'm just running some B-reel of when I played. I'm just running B-reel of when I played while we chat. But that is, dude, the breach spreader looks crazy. They did a really good job on the look of these enemies. So I gave them feedback, and one of the big points of feedback I gave them was that I think those enemies need to be more impactful. Because once you get to a certain point, you can literally just ignore them. Wallcrasher, what character would be your second choice after Serena? Probably either Nell or Glay. Probably. Because it's just a DPS check. Glay's probably going to be the easiest because unlimited ammo is like the cheapest thing to build. And you won't have to worry about damage because Glay has so much defense and so much HP from quality of life. Because unlimited ammo is so cheap to build that you won't even have to worry about any of the mechanics. So she would probably be it. Nell's going to do probably more damage, but she's going to be a little bit squishier, so you're going to have to pay attention. We have no idea when maintenance is supposed to end. It was extended for up to 3 hours. How effective would a support Luna be? I think support Luna will be fine. Just make sure you're going in with weapon buffs. What's your take on the Keelan buff? I think it's a W for Keelan mains. It's just more damage, and Keelan wasn't ever a bad character. Like, Keelan was never really a bad character. They really fucked his red mods up, and they nerfed him before he ever launched. So, but Keelan's actually pretty strong in general, and before they buffed, even with the buff in Bunny's move speed, if you know how to play Keelan, you can still speed mob 400s faster with Keelan than you can with Bunny. So if you're a Keelan main, you're going to be happy with those, and I think it's going to be fine. Rocket Glay is OP. Rocket Glay is OP. I think for Wallcrasher, you're definitely going to want to focus on guns that do weak point damage. Unless you're on Serena. Serena's a little bit of a different case. But I think that is, if you're not on Serena, you're definitely, like somebody like Glay, you're going to want a gun that does an insane amount of weak point damage. And you're just going to want to beat her ass. You're just going to want to beat his ass up. And then hopefully you'll get like a Luna in there, and you can hit that 10x cap on weak point damage, and then after that it's just crit damage. Keelan's more rare than Jaber sightings, yeah, but when I see a good Keelan, it's insane. Sometimes Keelan can outrun Bunny. Oh yeah, if it's good. Could Glay do Ice Maiden Challenge? It was gonna be tough because Ice Maiden Challenge was built around skill damage. And Glay's, like, the only thing you really have for Glay is going to be Massacre. And Massacre's, like, fine, but it's not the best. So she probably struggled in Ice Maiden Challenge. But as, like, Wallcrasher doesn't have a skill damage buff, and it's just pure, raw, unadulterated damage that you need, I think she'll do okay in there. So you have a Serena gun alternative? Yeah, it's not bad. You'll be good to go then. So... yeah, those are definitely my thoughts on it. Hopefully, you guys that are Jaber mains, you're going to have to tell me how he feels after the buff, because I read the buff as it's just more Jaber, and they didn't actually do anything to him. So because of that, it doesn't like seem super impressive. What up, Trunks? But you guys that play him frequently will know how impactful it was, right? Knowing I can get carried, exactly, Jobu. Plains rather than jumping right away, fight the Wallcrasher, just keep him. So number one thing I would say, Sheldon, just anytime the Wallcrasher's up, do him on cooldown. Other than that, focus on operational missions and target farm whatever you want. So if you want the new bikes, target farm the bikes, do operational missions, and target farm the bikes box. Basically, all you're going to be doing is farming missions on the plains to get trigger mods. So target farm the trigger mod box, do operational missions, and the operational missions are going to give you like unique boxes that are specifically designed for certain characters, like certain items. And it's going to be better than using the blueprint box, but target farm the blueprint box as well. And then just farm operational missions until the Wallcrasher comes up. And then go kill the Wallcrasher. Anytime the Colossus show up on the map, go ahead and kill them. They're pretty quick. And you can get up to 10 mil gold per kill. It's a low drop chance, but you can get up to 10 mil. And then for bike parts, there's like these Axiom crystal drop events that happen. They're really boring. They're really shitty, and you don't get an alert on them. But if you see them, go run over and do them. They take like 30 seconds, but they give a lot of bike parts. But basically your gameplay loop is just doing whatever the operational missions are on repeat and then sprinkling in these other items. I don't think Viessa needed the buff either, but I mean, if she got it, you know? So if it was good for her, it was good for her. And missions, well, doing the bike missions, but I would wait to do the bike missions until you actually have a decent bike, because without a decent bike, you're going to have a hard time actually, you know what I mean? Like you're gonna have a hard time actually hitting the times. So I would definitely just kind of wait until you have a decent bike to do it. As far as we could tell, nobody has seen anything where he gives you skill power from breaking his parts. He did not during the demo, and they did not say that he gets anything in the update. And none of my data miners had sent me any of our data mining friends. Nobody has sent me a message telling me that they found in data mining that he actually gets a skill power bonus. Like nobody has said that yet. So because nobody said it, I'm assuming that it just doesn't exist, and it's just a pure DPS check. Is Axiom Fields entertaining to me? I mean, it's it's better than Sigma, and it's better than Sigma, and it's better than Purge.
Well, hello.
And the reason I say that is at least there's 7 different missions and a couple other things to do here. Like Purge is basically running the same mission all day, and Sigma's running the same mission all day, so at least you can mix it up. So it's what I told the devs is it's a step in the right direction. We still need to go further, but it's a step in the right direction. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Do keep anonymous if you're hanging out chilling. No, I appreciate you. If you want to speak to me in the community, I'm good to know you. Either way, thanks for the follows. Let's get a Predator-like character that launches rockets and uses laser cutters. Could be cool.
For the follow.
Less than 10, you got 1.7k subs. Dude, I'm getting lucky, man. We got a lot of people that are just really awesome. We've got a lot of people really, you know, coming around the channels, and we've been growing the community, and I feel really good about it.
Well, hello there.
So thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. We literally keep them anonymous. Nobody's going to know you followed. You don't have to worry about it. You're not going to get called out. If you just want to lurk, you can lurk. But no, I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for being here. If you want to chat, you can definitely chat. We're here all day, so...
well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
But yeah, I don't remember what I was saying before, but yeah. Need a favor as a random viewer among many? What do you need, Zell? If I see the message, I'll respond to it. Definitely, it's a little busy today, but I'm used to it. It's a good time to just chat for right now. Returning player. They were poorly designed by pretty far behind. No, you're not doomed to be behind forever. You're going to do just fine, Jay. You'll catch up. It'll be super quick. Jobu, thank you for gifting out 5 subs to the community. You absolute fucking goat. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate you. Thank you very, very, very much. I'll set the vehicle to toggle. I mean, it doesn't hurt. Update out. We still got it. They said that. Joby, seriously, thank you for the 5. Trunks, thank you for the 5 fucking memberships over on YouTube as well. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Basically, right now, they said that the update is extended by up to 3 hours. Big W's, guys. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you guys for all of the fucking love. Thank you guys for love. Thank you guys for the support. Next one didn't reveal any new titles. You need my help? I mean, if I can help you with anything, I don't know anything. Yeah, right now, you're not behind. So coming back right now is a good time to come back to the game. This is a great time to come back to the game. Plenty of shit to do, new shit to do. It's a good time, so... Do you care about the story, lore of the game? Not really, but if they actually make a story worth caring about, I'll care. Do you know what I mean? Thank God. And drop to 1/10 of the speed? Holy fuck, huh? Is it better now? What up, Cashy? Yeah, there's a bunch of things to do to get people caught up. So it's a good time to come back to the game. Absolutely. No, it's still bad. Dude, hopefully it gets better. Cashy, I appreciate you lurking. Judge is on fire. No, you guys are awesome. Seriously, thank you guys for all the love. Thank you guys for all the support. It really means the world to me. Dude, kick that ISP. Dude, I'm always afraid of ISP issues, especially as a streamer. Match made in heaven. You know it's going to happen, Damien. But the good news is for people that weren't going to be able to play because they're at work, they get to get a couple extra hours, right? They get a couple extra hours, so big W. Man, I wish I would have fucking ported over more videos to watch. It's basically just the same videos, but it's better than nothing. Something in the background. Let me know when the game opens. Oh, gotcha. As soon as the game opens up, I'll let you guys know. Thank you guys for all the follows. What I miss, Pub Dan?
For the follow.
You think there'll be something useful in what? What up, old man? How you guys doing? Think there'll be anything useful in the update? I think some of the trigger mods are fun. I mean, I think some of the trigger mods are fun. My view on the Axiom Plains, this is exactly what I told the developers. I said I really like the direction you went in the Axiom Plains. I like that the Axiom Plains is a more dynamic zone, and there's more to do in it. I like the idea behind it. I like the different missions. I like the rotators. I like the operational challenge. I like the boxes. It doesn't mean that I think it's the best game design, but better than what they've had. I said, if your team, I like the narratives, like the visual storytelling with some of the missions, like just the way that it reminds me of other games, and it looks very like awe-inspiring and epic. Obviously, I don't like the color palette. I don't like that the landscape is bland. Like, there are things I don't like as well. But I think that this is a step in the right direction. And if they continue to make all content of this caliber or higher moving forward, I think they're doing better. That doesn't mean this is the best content. That doesn't mean this is, you know, the craziest shit I've ever played in my life. But compared to, like, you have to compare it in a vacuum to the space that exists. But I do want to see more. So I think that there's definitely more here to do than there was in any other place in the game. And for that, like, I enjoy it. But I can you know, you can already see where everything gets tedious. Running the same raids and like Master and M pluses in World of Warcraft gets boring. Like, no matter what, it's going to get boring. But I think it's definitely a step in the right direction. I definitely mentioned that I want to see more difficulty and shit like that, though. Have I tried him in skill-based Descendant? Unfortunately, we only had like a very limited time, and I needed to... So here's what happened. I only had a very limited time, and I needed to be able to beat him because I needed trigger mods, because I needed to know what all the trigger mods were so I could use them. So I had to prioritize killing him every time. So because of that, once I killed him, I just had to farm him, and I couldn't change much up. Really excited to see what the one trigger does. Hopefully it makes those Descendants a little bit more viable, right? Hunt, you have a good night, buddy. Outside the tow mod, what was my favorite trigger mod? Probably one of the most useful ones in general, like general gameplay, I think was the Kuiper rounds, where if you miss headshots, your next headshot does more damage. I think that one was pretty impactful for gun Descendants. It's not really good on the Wallcrasher, but it's good on a bunch of other shit. What up, God, by the way? Those are probably some of the most impactful ones. But yeah, by far and beyond, the power one is like the one I would go for first. Some of the other ones I think might be good, like the death by 1K cuts and shit, but they just weren't working. So what do you recommend first when you get in? Moxie says in the video that Nell kills faster than Serena for the new boss. I mean, maybe it does. I don't know. I didn't do it with Nell. If he did it with both, then I'll agree with him, right? Like I'll agree with him if he did it with both. But I think that until we have people get in and do it, it's going to be hard to say who's the best, because we were all fighting with time and everything else, right? So what do I recommend first when you get in? Set all your target rewards. What trigger mod would you use for Freyna? The tow one for right now. The Power Beyond for now. The Power Beyond for right now is what I'd use. Until you find something that works better. Set all your target rewards, man. So the first thing I would say is get through the story. Before you even do that, set your target rewards. So target reward the trigger mod box. Target reward the blueprint box. And then maybe target reward like the Nell box. And target reward the box for whichever one of the sparrows you want. That way you can get them. After that, complete the story and then go out to the Axiom Plains, start grinding operational missions to get those boxes. And then every time the Wallcrasher comes up, go do it. Like on repeat every hour, go in and do it. And then outside of that, just farm operational missions. And then when field Colossus are on the map, go kill them just for a shot at that 10 million gold. And then when like the Axiom crystal drop boxes or whatever show up, go ahead and hit those just for bike materials. And then just farm operational missions on repeat. So when can we play? It just depends. It could be anytime in the next 3 hours. So yeah, I mean, does anybody have a video? Is there anybody that has a video up online other than me of them killing the storm crash or the storm hanger? I thought it would have been live. It should have been PP. Does Dell have good red mods? Her mods just change things up. One makes her more of a team support, and the other one makes her a crit hit Descendant, but the other one makes her a crit hit Descendant, and the other one just makes her a buffer. Your favorite Descendant so far is Glay? Glay's a lot of fun. Glay's definitely a lot of fun. But yeah, if somebody has a video of them killing the Stormhanger up on YouTube, of them killing it in its entirety, with Nell, and it's faster than it was with Serena, then I'll say it's faster with Nell. But I'll also say that I could have killed the Stormhanger faster with Serena than I did. I just didn't understand things. They will keep her weak point mechanic. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is they get rid of like her weak point mechanic for her to go crit hit. Beat gameplay, I do what I can. This is the game. So yeah, I mean, yeah. So because like I like Moxie personally, I like Moxie. I really like Moxie, and I think Moxie has a lot of really good takes. And he does really good videos. But if I don't like if Moxie says that like Nell is better than Serena, then I just need to see the video, right? The Wallcrasher. Yeah, if people in general are saying that Nell is better for the Stormhanger than Serena, then I just need to see the video of it happening, right? Like I just need to see the video of it happening, because I'm very much like a prove it to me, right? Like we did that with Greg's, right? Like people came in and they were like, Greg's is broken. I was like, okay, let's test it, right? Like I just don't take people at their word. And so if Moxie has a video of him doing it, that's really good. But if not, like, it's just going off spreadsheets and papers. That's not saying Moxie's wrong, and I'm not bad-mouthing Moxie at all. I'm just saying that if somebody says Jaber is the best at Wallcrasher, if there's a video of the devs saying that Jaber is better at the Wallcrasher than Serena, I'm not gonna believe the devs unless they show me the video of it happening. Right? Do you see what I mean? So like that is how I am. Yeah, trust but verify, 100%. Especially something like that, because I can see where you could make a use case for it. I thought Moxie said he used a skill build on Nell and it took too long. See, that's what I heard, God. That is what I heard. But yeah. Yeah, no, and that's the thing. I trust Moxie. Moxie makes really good builds, but I'm a trust but verify guy. You see what I mean? They can change the code to make it look insane for a VOD, fucking Lamau. But yeah, so that's just the way I feel on that. But yeah, we've got a little bit of time. The game could be up in like literally the next 2 minutes, or it could be 2 hours, right? Jaber one-shot Wallcrasher video soon, question mark. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes once everybody gets in. We'll see how it goes when everybody gets in. Let me look. I mean, if Moxie's got a video saying that it's better, then I'll look at it. Is it just his Nell guide?
Here comes the, y'all don't really want it like
I can't listen to that audio.
Focus in on was Nell, and she functions entirely different than how I thought. I thought she was pretty mid, to be honest with you. In the little cooldown here is like so important. She really wants this. This is the like new Abyss boss, Hanged Man, the like Storm Hanged Man. I tried the fight on Serena and I tried it on Frank.
So to be fair, he's in there trying to use the Repentance build. Okay. To be 100% fair here, he's using the Repentance build, and you do not get a buff to skill damage. Okay. So this is him using the Repentance build, which does skill damage bonus. And this is not the build to use here.
Serena, and I actually got my fastest kill with Nell using ability spam, particularly spamming her one, just keeping it up and keeping Hangman scanned. Doesn't look like I have footage of it. So I guess you're just gonna take my word for it. When the season launches, I'll get gameplay of it. But Nell gave me my personal fastest kill time on the new like Abyss Hangman.
Yeah, and he's saying it's his personal fastest, not that it is the fastest.
Now for the gun build for Nell,
yeah, he was using like he was definitely using a different build, right? Like look at how much damage I'm taking off right now compared to what he was with the shotgun. Like, look at my damage going down versus what his was with the shotgun. No, Moxie was on an even tighter schedule than me because he had Battlefield 6 he had to deal with. So again, I'm not like Moxie's experience is Moxie's experience. Good morning, hope as well. Been watching at work come out, but it looks like Better on PC on the demo, but kind of hooked on Div 2. Dude, hopefully Div 2 is good, though. How are you enjoying it? But yeah, you can see here, based on my footage, like, we're chewing through this fucker's health. You know what I mean? And it changes once he goes into his red phase. So, his fastest time could have been 10 seconds or 10 minutes, yeah. So, I think Moxie's experience is Moxie's experience, and Moxie's experience with his own build is what it was. Data miners will tell us what's the best at the end of the day. But yeah, I think that Moxie's experience is valid to him. He said it was 8 minutes. So if he said it took him 8 minutes to kill it with Nell and it took me 4 minutes to kill it with Serena. So, I mean, like, do with that info what you will. Right? Like, do with that info what you will. Can anyone explain why they've been grinding for the season? Just wondering back. Some people just like to make sure they have enough stuff when they go in, Leanne. Like, they just want to make sure they have enough catalysts, they have enough gold, they have enough whatever they need. That way, they don't have to stop playing the current content to replay old content to pick up things to do whatever. Yeah, I think my Serena time was like 4 or 5 minutes, and I think I could have got it down to like 3 minutes. I could have probably got it down to three minutes from like 4 minutes. Need to do that background picture for research purposes? Mm-hmm. So, lots changed since you played during the first year of the game. Dude, I really like the concept of Division. If they're going to make alt Luna as, they'll give her new red mods. They'll give her new red mods. They always do when you become an alt. You get 2 new red mods, unless they change it. Maybe the First Descendant pushes Nell. No, I honestly think that it was just Moxie's personal experience. Like, Moxie, like, we only had so much time. Like, all of us only had so much time. So we came in and we had what we had, and we had to make do with what we did. So you just make do with what you did. And for him, his personal best time came from Nell. Right? Got 500 of each. Yeah, dude, I need way more. Yeah. So I think that he absolutely probably had his best time with Serena or with Nell, and I think that him saying that is not wrong. Right? I don't think he's wrong. I don't think he lied. I don't think he said anything bad. I don't think he's misleading his community. And I don't think he's doing anything nefarious, and I don't think he's a bad content creator for saying that, right? Like, it's just not who I am. I think that you do what you can with the information you have, and that's all anybody can ask you for. Like, nobody is fucking psychic. Like, you can't start a drama. No, I definitely don't start no fucking drama. We don't do drama around here. In general, I think people can be really hard on content creators for no reason. And I think content creators can be hard on other content creators because they're jealous and they're trying to sort of like portray their competition in bad light to make them look untrustworthy, to where it's like, well, if you're not watching me, then whoever you're watching is a liar, and you should never listen to this person again. Right? So they're trying to like discredit the person. I won't do that. So I think I think that at the end of the day, yeah, it's like projecting, right? So I think like at the end of the day, people in general are harder on content creators than they need to be. You are given X amount of information, and your job is to do with that the best you can and to make the best, to put out the best, most informed content for your community with the information that you're provided. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, right? Like, I'm not going to be like, well, you know, because other people are saying that. Any other First Descendant content creators you recommend? Go check out Biscuit, Henri Biscuit for sure, and Moxie. Both of them are very good people. Both of them are very, very good people. I would say Sin, but he's been playing a lot more Warframe. Like, he'll probably be back for some First Descendant. But I would say he's going to be back for some First Descendant, but more than likely, once it slows down, he's seems to enjoy himself in Warframe, and I think that's more of his priority. But Yeah, I mean, like, definitely Biscuit and Moxie for sure. Servers aren't up right now. They extended maintenance. We have no idea how long. What up, Pear Bear? Sorry if I missed some of your guys' chat too. Sometimes I just have to talk. So you saw Goth is coming back. I'll be surprised if he's here. Best content creator to recommend is definitely me. I mean, definitely. I mean, I would prefer if people in my community and in my chat, like, recommend me first and talk well about me before they start talking about other content creators. It's just my community, right? So, I would prefer if people talked well about me before they promoted other people. Like, you know, if I have a video on something, I would prefer that my own community, when they're talking about stuff, says, hey, watch Judge's video. Instead of people being like, oh, yeah, well, what's going on? And then somebody's like, oh, yeah, go watch whoever's video. And it's like, dude, I have a video on that. Don't promote other people's fucking videos if I have a video on it. You see what I mean? Like, that shit triggers me, but... to Warframe streamers, some of them are really good. I mean, streamers are streamers, right? Some of them are good, some of them are bad. I think Biscuit does a really good job of like breaking things down technically and helping people understand things from a technical standpoint. My goal is always to try to make things relatable and understandable. My goal is always to make things relatable and understandable and to try to find the best way to do stuff with the least amount of effort, right? So like one of the biggest things I do, and every once in a while I'll get accused for like not optimizing shit, but I create an ecosystem with my videos. So if you watch my videos all the time, you'll know that like I recommend the same weapons and the same builds on a lot of things. And the reason I do that is I'm creating an ecosystem with my videos. If you watch my videos, then you already have a lot of these items built and you already have them. There's no reason to reinvent the wheel 100 times for fucking 10 different Descendants when it's only netting you 5% more damage, but you don't even need that 5% more damage. So why am I telling you to add additional catalysts to things and do all this stupid shit when you don't actually need it and it's just wasting your fucking precious time? Right? So like a lot of times I'll be like, yeah, use this last dagger, use this general build, use this general build. Because if it doesn't matter, then why am I going to tell you to make big changes? No, Biscuit is definitely not AI. You're lazy, avoid math and spreadsheet games. Well, that's like one of the reasons I never picked up PoE. I never picked up PoE because I like the way things feel. I truly like to like have optimized shit. But at the end of the day, I mix optimization with what feels good. And that is where I land, is someplace in the, can I clear all the content and does it feel good? That's what I want, right? You have two main creators used for information and general knowledge for helping others. No, and that's good. I think you should have like definitely a pretty good group of people you watch. I think a lot of people did, but Biscuit is definitely a real person. Like 100%. Bro, a 10 cat requirement for the new mod thing is infuriating. I think for newer players, it's going to be kind of tough because of the time it takes to do it, right, Purple? Like for somebody like me who has fucking 10 cats on every Descendant, it literally doesn't matter. But for newer players that don't have a bunch of catalysts laying around, they're like, okay, well, it's 7 hours a day to craft a catalyst. I'm going to get 2 catalysts a day. It's going to take me how many days to get all these catalysts? I can see where it's like kind of a bottleneck for people. And I can respect that. Obviously, Blue Beetle, you assume. That's the right way to play games. I mean, it's the way I play games, Finn. You know what I mean? Like, it's just the way I play games. Blue Beetle votes still suck. I mean, yeah, some people like it, some people don't, but yeah, so I won't have any Biscuit slander in my channel. I'm just throwing that out. I know nobody's doing it, but I'll tell you right now, we don't fucking bash content creators in my channel. We don't badmouth them. We don't talk about them. We don't disparage them. We don't do that in this fucking community. So like, if you are bordering on like being disrespectful, I will call your ass out. If you do it again, I will fucking ban you. There is no warning on this. You will get one fucking call out where I tell you to stop. If your next message is not you stopping, I will fucking ban you from my channel. I don't care if you've gifted 1 million subs. That is not what we do. We do not fucking shit talk people like that in my channel. I don't give a fuck if other people want to shit talk me in their channels. I don't give a fuck if other people want to drag me through the mud. They can do whatever they want in their fucking house. They can say whatever they want. Okay? But in my house, we respect other content creators 100%. I am just putting that out there because we've got a lot of people in chat today. We're going to get a lot of people throughout the day. Shit can get kind of crazy. We do not do that in my chat. I don't give a fuck who you are, just in general. So if I feel like you're even like borderline fucking shit talking another content creator, you are fucking out of my channel. Period. I don't care if I don't like the fucking content creator. You don't get to disrespect them. That's just not what happens in my house. So, like, I don't give a fuck what anybody says about me in their own house. You just don't do it in mine, okay? Sorry, I got, like, real serious on that, but, like, we're talking about Biscuit, and, like, people keep saying, like, I thought Biscuit was AI. I thought Biscuit was AI. I think Biscuit's this. It's getting too close to being in a position where if and when Biscuit shows up in my channel today, she's going to feel uncomfortable. I like Biscuit. I like her personally. I think she's a great person. I don't ever want my friends to not feel comfortable in my chat. So if you guys don't like it, then I'll ban you. I suck. That's fun. I like that. Yeah. So I am telling you right now. So like, if you guys say anything, I'm not saying anybody is being offensive. I'm saying right now that some of it could be taken in a way that it could be close. Well, I don't know if average gamer is like just somebody that's just memeing, or if they're just somebody, you know what I mean? Somebody that just needs to be banned. If they're memeing, then I don't care. People can say I suck all day. But if they're like actually being an asshole, then I'll just fucking ban them. Like, I don't fucking care. You have a bad take, that's fine. As long as you're not disrespectful to me. You're disrespectful to me, I'll just fucking ban you. I don't give a shit about you. You know what I mean? But I don't think that's what's happening. So about season 3. Yeah, let me go get some coffee and then we're going to pick it back up. Let me get some coffee. But I'm sorry that it got real serious, guys. But sometimes shit has to be said. There's a lot of like weird shit happening in the First Descendant community right now. And I just had to lay down the law. Yeah, well, that's what Ion. I don't know if they're just memeing. I don't know if they're memeing or if they're actually like being serious. If they're memeing, I don't give a fuck. If people are like, you suck, like, I don't care. But if somebody's being serious, then I'll just fucking ban them from the channel. Fucking care. When will maintenance end? We have no idea. It could be any time in the next 2 hours. How much coffee do you drink? Actually, I'm a lot, mate. A lot. You like the new starting screen wallpaper? Too bad though it isn't in there. The Viesa buff is going to be good for people that are Viesa mains. So you're setting a good example. Community needs more. United instead of controversy. Absolutely. Actually, I think I'm going to go get an energy drink, guys. Let me pee. And you guys can sit here and watch some footage. I'll be back really quick. So a couple people got buffed. I don't know that they really needed it, but get water. I got all day for water, baby. I got all day for water. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Love you guys. Be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Still got wood in my mouth. I'm cold and wet.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
All right, guys. What did I miss? What did I miss? Dude, it definitely sucks about the maintenance being extended, but did somebody play a Discord call and get somebody? Oh, thank you guys for all the love, man. So you guys got any other questions? I'm here to answer questions. If you guys got questions, I can answer the best I can. What's going on with the maintenance? About 9 a.m. Still can't get it First Descendant. Anyone having issues? Yeah, Anos, the maintenance got extended by up to 3 hours, which means we still got about 2 hours.
Thanks for the follow.
Well, we've either got 2 hours or it could be tomorrow. Is the Jaber rework good in your opinion? No. I think the Jaber rework misses the mark. And the reason I say that is because Jaber had problems and his red mods weren't good. Right? Because that's what, like, just because... Where's that wallpaper from? I had somebody gift it to me. So basically, the reason I say no is because, like, people were already not using him, and whether you put one red mod on him or the other one, like, there were still problems. Yeah, Bates Patreon.
Well, hello there.
Bates Patreon is the best place to go get it from. Go support Bates if you like it. Look up Bates Patreon, join his Patreon, and you can get it from there. So basically, the way I feel about Jaber is, like, his kit was already bad, and his red mods didn't make it better. Like, they made him better, but they didn't make him good, right? But his whole kit was a problem. So, like, taking his 2 red mods, basically deleting them, adding both of them to his base kit, like, you didn't fix the problems that he had. Is he going to be better? Yes. Is he going to be better than he was? Yes. But do I think it fixed the problem? No. Am I excited to play him? No. Is it nice that his turrets instantly spawn and all that? Absolutely. So I think it's better, but I think that it was a lazy way to rework him. I just think it was a lazy rework. Unfortunately, I just don't think it was a good rework. I don't know, Hunt. What do you think? Like, that's the way I felt. What do you guys think? I just think that it wasn't a good rework. I just think that it was... I mean, it's technically a rework, but it was a rework by not reworking him. It's just unfortunate. You guys got the wallpaper? There you go. Why isn't VS's 4th instant now? Wait, did they add more timer to it? You were expecting more? Yeah. Instead of a poster child, he's like the neglected child, dude. Doesn't he have red hair? Yeah, it's not... yeah, I don't really feel like it was a rework. I feel like a rework would be redesigning his kit, not merging his kit. Yeah, the devs will basically never give someone a rework unless it's an ultimate. Yeah, they're not going to rework people. The only time they'll rework is if the mod itself changes it. Instant but not VS's. Yeah, but I mean, like, she's always had the cast time on her Blizzard, right? If you just made her Blizzard just fucking shit out of her ass, I mean, that'd be pretty rough. Yo, who banged me? Thane, thank you for banging me. Best wallpaper ever, as long as you guys got it. Think it was a rework. I mean, he got changed, but yeah, I don't think it was anything really crazy. Ultimate Serena, nerf Jaber. That's hilarious, though. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, boys. I mean, the balance patch that they added, like, I didn't expect them to balance anybody, so it was interesting to see. It's gonna make some of these other Descendants a little bit better, but now you have to press your forward and left click. Jaber's turrets got, yeah, I mean, you still have to do it. Is it Bates work? It's dumb, you're annoyed. I get that. The buff, just got you on brick. I mean, I think she'll still be okay with it. Jaber skills are functioning the same way, not more practical, more comfortable. It's lazy work from the developers. Yeah, basically, they made it to where they spawn instantly and stuff. You don't have to, like, do the little animation. Any word on the servers? Not yet, mate. Still up to 2 hours. Unless somebody in my chat tells me the game's live. Unless somebody in the chat tells me the game is live, I'm going to assume the servers are still down. Do I think Alt Luna? I think what's going to happen with Alt Luna, I think Alt Luna will probably use a regular weapon. I think Alt Luna will use a regular weapon. Personally. I think they'll get, like, you won't have to use her unique weapon. How'd you get that wallpaper? Bates Patreon. Just type in, like, TFD Bates Patreon. It should take you to it. Honestly, the near skins are what we need to put this game back on my radar. You'll never pass up an opportunity for 2B. I mean, hey, man, somebody's got to keep the lights on in the building. You know what I mean? Hour mark, maybe the next hour. I'm hoping that whatever database sort of issues or whatever they had are just resolved, right? Like, I just hope it's resolved. Hopefully it's not going to take too long, but... The Jaber buffing is why the delay. Fucking wish. They're adding a new explosion to the turrets. Yeah, but that is but both of those, Kuzi, are from the like the explosion or whatever. That's from that was from one of the, like, that just happened anyway with one of his red mods, right? Like one of his red mods, when the turrets released or were despawning, they would just explode and do a bunch of damage. So I mean, basically they took a couple of his red mods and just smashed them together. Any big streamers that I know trying it today? I mean, Goth will be coming in. I don't know who else is coming in. I don't know if there are people that got paid or not. Server's still not up. Not yet, man. We still got time. We just don't know when it's going to happen. Hopefully soon. Right? Like, hopefully soon, but we have no idea. Between this game and COD, you got plenty to do. Yeah, so you can have 3, and then they explode. So, he definitely got a buff, but it's just kind of like... I think if you're a Jaber main, you're going to like it. But if you're just like a normal gamer, like, you're not going to get recommended to play Jaber. Dude, as long as you guys have plenty to do, I think the gamers are eating good right now. Oh, I see in Hangman not get lore, but the Abyss form still annoys me. Dude, did you guys see the... let me see if I can find this on Reddit. Let me see if I can find this on Reddit. This is probably like one of my biggest issues. Let me see if I can find it. This is by far probably like one of the biggest issues of... I'm not logged into Reddit on this PC, which is fine. I don't really care. Let's see if I can find it. This right here. This right here is a great video. I saw this on Reddit. And it kind of, this kind of shows like sort of like the issue, like one of the issues in the game's direction, right? I don't know if you guys saw this on Reddit. This is basically the Executor spawn. This was the Executor spawn currently, and what it was in the, demo, like in the betas, like in 2022, right? Look at how much this game has changed and how much it has been like distilled. This should be going to 1080, right? Yeah, it's just going to take it a second. Sorry, it looks like potato quality. I can't do anything about it. So this is like the Executor. This is like the Executor's spawn in currently, right? The Executioner spawn in. That's his current one. This is the spawn in that happened in the demo, or in the beta in 2022. This is how much this game has changed.
The floor just collapsed and I fell through.
That is the difference in like how it was portrayed in one versus the other. Like, that's just how much of a difference it is, right? Drastic change. Yeah, like imagine how much cooler the very first, even if you didn't fight it, right? Like, even if you didn't fight the Stormhanger, imagine if, like, you were introduced to the Stormhanger during a story mission where it, like, came out of the sky, and then you, like, summoned it into the arena to fight it. But the first time you saw it, it was, like, this really cool, elaborate, like, reveal. Because they kind of did it with the Wallcrasher, but the Wallcrasher, they kind of did it, but not really, you know? That'd have been so peak. Yeah, like imagine how much cooler it would be if you're like in the middle of a mission and just the fucking sky opens up and you see like the like little panels like one by one forming in the air, and everybody like in your comms is like, get the fuck out of there, Nell, get out of there, you can't take this out, this is gonna kill you. And Nell's like, I can't, my fucking deceive, like I can't figure out how to get out. And like the panels just spawn in, and then all of a sudden like the center opens up, Stormhanger comes down, and everybody's like, no, and then like the comms break, and the Stormhanger comes out and like starts like doing some shit, and then like out of nowhere, like Ajax rides in on a bike, throws up his fucking bubble, like grabs Nell, and then like the fucking all the electric starts hitting the bubble, and then he's like, we gotta get out of here, and they like sped off. You would be like, dude, that is the coolest fucking reveal ever. Even if you don't fight him, that's just how it's
Drinking
revealed.
out of cups. Being a bitch.
That'd be like such a cool reveal. You could definitely do it that way, and maybe that's what happens during the story. I haven't played the story, but I'm pretty sure it's not what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, how cool would that be? They should hire you for the voice acting? Maybe. That's why they should focus on the game and not Gunner skins. Thank you for that poem. I just think that would be so much cooler. Like, how much fucking cooler would that be, chat? It would be so cool. What do I feel like has more build diversity? Trigger mods. Trigger mods is going to change your builds more than mutated cells. Mutated cells literally don't change anybody's build unless they're running defense neutralization. Anything else in trigger mods typically just accents your build. We use the other bike in other regions. That's what I think Biscuit was saying. It was either Biscuit or Zero. I heard saying you could actually use it in Sigma. You could actually use it in like Sigma and it wasn't 400s. It was Sigma and something else. Better Albion, better looking Void. Welcome change. They currently give you the boss and like, here you go, kill it. Would defense neutralization be good on Valby currently having non-at? I mean, it's going to, you're still going to get 50 defense, like 50% defense or whatever, but that's against guns. And you're not going to be using guns on her unless you're using supply moisture for guns, but you might as well just use supply moisture and just spam her one. So, I mean, there's no real reason to put it on for me unless you're trying to support your team. In Sigma and other open world areas, yeah. That's what I thought. Like, Biscuit was saying she used it in other areas. I personally didn't play a lot of other areas during the demo because I was like, I didn't have time. I just focused on the new area, getting these kills, like figuring things out and learning it. Like, that's the thing about, earlier we were saying like you should watch multiple content creators. Neen, like I was saying you should watch multiple content creators. That is a prime example of why. Each content creator is going to focus on different things. So like watching like Biscuit, and you can see more about like she was using the bikes and she did more with cosmetics and stuff. She like focused on different things than I focused on. But if you watch multiple content creators, you're going to be able to see a lot of things. So I definitely don't think there's a problem in watching a lot of different content creators. I don't think there's a problem subbing to a bunch of content creators and watching a bunch of different content creators. YouTube is definitely a great spot for it as well, because like YouTube, normally it's like 10-minute video, 20-minute video, and then you move on and do it again. Twitch is a little bit harder because like people are on for hours at a time, and it's kind of hard to like watch 3 people for fucking 6 hours. But I definitely think YouTube's definitely a better spot to do it. Oh boys, I'm ready for us to go. Bobby's debuff is 20% non-at and electric resistance debuff. You can't buff weapons. Just talking about like using the non-at or using the defense neutralization with her. Like using defense neutralization is just kind of like whatever, right? Today we'll see. I mean, I'm personally happy with the current direction of the game. Right? Like I'm personally happy with the current direction of the game. I don't think it's necessarily bad in any stretch of the imagination. So I personally think it's not a bad direction. So You like my content because you're more engaged with your chat? I try to do what I can, guys. I try. Valve needs to swap to chill already, or they just need to figure out something for the water, right? They just need to figure out something for the water. They need to do something. They need something for her. But I mean, I think she's strong as fuck right now. Maybe they could do something with non-at. Do I think 1,000 cuts will work good together? I think you can make a fun build with it, Neko. I think we're getting to the point in First Descendant. Like, I think we're getting to the point in First Descendant where you are just so strong. You are just so strong in everything you do. Right? Like, no matter what you do, you're so strong that I think that you can try to have fun and maybe look at putting a couple different crazy things together and still clearing the content and enjoying yourself, even if it's not the most meta. Like, as long as you're not using it, like, and throwing on hard content, like, quote-unquote hard content, I think you can have a lot of fun with it. I mean, honestly, with the Wallcrasher losing 2 billion health, the fact that they took 2 billion health off of him from when I fought him, I don't even think the Wallcrasher is going to be hard anymore for more people. I think it's still going to be challenging for a lot of people, but I think it just got considerably easier. So because of that, I mean, there's nothing in here that's absolutely crazy. So I like the fact that each mission drops the same stuff. I mean, it's no different than anything else we've got in the game, right, lad? Like, basically, Void Erosion Purge always drops the same stuff. Sigma always drops the same stuff. Like, the missions dropping the same stuff is whatever it is, right? So, I mean, it's not a break from their formula. People like to play the meta and complain the game's easy. I mean, people like to complain no matter what. We've went over this numerous times. Doesn't matter what you do, people are going to complain. That'll be perfect for laundry, passive, elemental 2, like chill. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do some other stuff. I just don't think she needs it right now, but you can definitely have more fun with it. The first Crasher fight should be 12, even if everything works out right. Whenever they say. It just depends, right? Like, say the servers go live in an hour. If the servers go live in 5 minutes, then it's just going to be how fast you can get through the story and get access to the Axiom Plains. If you can get through the story in the next 30 minutes and have access to the Axiom Plains, then the first time you'll be doing Wallcrasher will be this hour, right? Try to judge the game in a relative way. That the game is still very young. Oh, I definitely think the game's young. I think that it's perfectly fine to like view the game as young, but I do think it's still fine to be critical of it, right? Yo, thank you for the follow. We do keep anonymous. If you're hanging out, chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up to me in the community? Have a good night, or thanks for the follow. Maybe eventually we'll get endless modes. We don't know. You want D2 Onslaught? Dude, I would take a D2 Onslaught. It could be fun. Patch out. Thought it was delayed. It is delayed. It is delayed. It's delayed for at least... it could be delayed for up to another hour and 45 minutes. Right, Mike? It could be any time in the next 2 hours, effectively. But you should be able to download the patch and read the patch notes and stuff. Play this game? I mean, I think it's a fun game still. I think it's still a fun game. I still think it's a fun game. Dude, it's interesting, the messages that just get, like, deleted on YouTube. It just, like, automatically does it. It's so funny. It's interesting which ones actually get deleted. Hopefully it comes out soon. Sekiro's killing you. You just need to stop playing Sekiro. You're like, dude, I just need a break from fucking Sekiro. I just need a break. Give me something that I can no-brain. I am curious to see how well the build that we have for Wallcrasher actually does against Wallcrasher now that his HP got nerfed. Because I bet we just literally cut right through him now. That is such a big reduction in HP. Like a 33% reduction in HP is absolutely massive. I think people delete the message themselves. They could. They could. I have no idea. But yeah, I think that I think that was such a huge reduction in his HP. I think this fight is going to be much, much, much more approachable for your average gamer. I don't know what caused them to do the reduction. Maybe it was like feedback based on the closed content creator beta. Maybe there was feedback, or maybe like they looked at the clearance rate for people during the beta during the event and decided, you know, they needed to reduce it to make it better. I don't know. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. We keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak to me in the community, I'm going to know you. Either way, thanks for the follow. They may have reviewed other CC times. I don't know anybody else that cleared it other than, I know Biscuit could have cleared it, but her computer froze. But other than Biscuit, I don't know anybody else that was actually clearing it, right? How built do you need to be for the new content? Can you do Sigma, Jay? If you can do Sigma, you can do the content. You deleted your messages because the autocorrection sucks. I get that. What feedback did you give to the devs? It looks good, but it's still not quite there. Like the TLDR is it looks good, but it's still not quite there. I like the new direction. Or I like the direction, but I want to see more in-game content and a bunch of other stuff. Like it was a pretty lengthy post. Maybe they want you to be able to clear it on every character. Absolutely. And I think that I think that I mean like I was in there with a very heavily optimized build in order to make this happen. So like if you don't have a heavily optimized build, you were going to have a hard time clearing it anyway. Solo with extra people is going to get much easier, but you would still need at least a couple people that had a really good build. I think the reduction is probably going to be good for the overall community. The reduction to health is going to be good. I think that it will make him much more approachable. So I think it's good for the general community. For people who want to challenge, not that like just shooting longer was more of a challenge, but you know, technically it is. Because it's more of a DPS check, it's a skill check. Or it's not a skill check, it's a gear check. So you know, for those people it's definitely going to be a little bit worse, but I think for the overall health of the community it was probably the right call. How do I think Serena ATAM's build will do? I don't know. I mean, probably... I mean, you're not going to do anything crazy. I mean, I think it'll be okay, but I just don't think you're going to be doing enough. I think you just need constant DPS solid. But again, with the reductions, we just need to see how it does. I would still make sure you take a good gun in on top of your ATAMs just to make sure that if you don't feel good about your ATAMs, that you can just swap out to a gun to do decent damage. An animation for the Descendants, or yeah. Well, good news is you can like fly through his body. He's basically not full, so you can go through him all the time. So it doesn't really matter. Like you can walk under his feet when he steps and he doesn't hurt you. So the only time he hurts you is when he does like the stomp attack. But you can walk under him and it doesn't matter. Nerfed him because they well like 50% HP increase. I don't think they're gonna do a challenge mode for him. I think he's just kind of like a pinnacle boss. Might take you a little while. Any Descendants you recommend you building first? Serena and Inez, Jay, are probably like the two ones that I would recommend first. Gonna be more like Ice Maiden? Not from what I could tell. He doesn't really have any mechanics that like push you to use skills on him. It's just pure damage is what you need. You don't think they should nerf his health? Just increase the time limit to like 30 minutes? I mean, if you're gonna do one of the two, I would rather you nerf his health than make it like give people more time. Because making it take more time, like making it take, you know, 10 minutes longer for your average team is just a bad experience. I'd rather you just have to be on your game for 15 minutes than you to have to be on your game for 30 minutes, given like what the Wallcrasher is. I just don't think like making the fight be a 30-minute fight isn't going to add anything to it, because I've done the fight and there's nothing here that makes me think that because of just the way the fight is that I would enjoy doing it for 30 minutes. I didn't enjoy doing it for 20 minutes, but I needed to do it for 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Like the fight's not an overly enjoyable fight. It's not a hard, you know what I mean? Oh my God, he's so slow. I mean, they did a good job on him, like making him look good and move and stuff. Looks decent, so can't wait to get in there with Serena. I think you're going to enjoy it. I have to try one-shot the Colossus ATAM build with a group of 4 of you. Hopefully you guys can do it. I mean, I personally don't see you guys one-shotting it. I just don't see you guys one-shotting it, like 4 people all at once one-shotting it. I just don't see it happening, but I mean, maybe if you're doing some like really weird, like shotgun, hot swap, like crazy shit, right? Like where you're stacking up damage and you're like prepping for a minute or 2 to like get everything prepped out where you can do like an instant one shot, then like maybe it'll work. I'll be curious like what the actual meta shifts to once everybody's got time to test it. Like my main goal with getting the guide out early was just to ensure that people could clear it when it came out. Just so they weren't throwing, right? Such a creative biome. Yeah, it's pretty fucking barren. It's pretty fucking barren. Personally see the game shutting down. It's too easy and boring. Even the whales are done buying outfits for the game. I think, Blake, that the changes they made to the direction feel better, but I think they have to increase their development cycle. I think what's going to hurt the game long term is a prolonged development cycle. Well, I think two things. One is a prolonged development cycle, and then I think the other one that'll hurt the game long term, outside of the prolonged development cycle, is the lack of interaction with the community. Like, think about a game like Warframe. They're always interacting with the community. Think about a game like Destiny 2, like DMG and shit. Everybody's always interacting with the community. You need a community to keep a live service game alive. And I think that if they do not put a bigger emphasis on community and building community, whether that means working with content creators or just doing it themselves, which it looks like they're trying to start to some degree, which is good. But I think those things are more important for the longevity of this game. So just increasing the development cycle to make things not take a year. They need to do development much faster, and they need to release updates much faster, and they need to release content much faster, and they need to interact with the community. Game's too easy. I mean, I think that to Yuki's point, I think for like your average casual gamer, the game's not actually that easy. I think for your average couch dad, the game isn't actually too easy. I think it's probably right on the cusp of being just easy. Like once they're built, it's like kind of easy. But I think that like for your average gamer, they don't have every Descendant with 10 catalysts on it. They don't have millions of mats. They don't have 5 of every gun. They don't have every mod in the game maxed out. Like they don't have infinite money. Like they don't have that. Like your average gamer doesn't have that. Your average gamer's like, fuck dude, I've got like 5 Descendants and I have like Haley built. Can I do this? Like that's your average gamer. So for them, the game's still relatively hard, right? Like not everybody plays the game 1,000 hours a quarter. You know, that's only a select group of people that play that have the privilege of playing the game 1,000 hours a quarter, right? Yeah, gold's definitely a gate, and like catalysts and stuff like that are definitely pretty heavy time gates. Does the muncher spawn? It's every hour it's every hour, Granola, whether it's beat or not. It should spawn at the top of every hour. Or at least every rolling hour. However they like set it up. But yeah, I would imagine it's the top of it. Warframe's piss easy. Yeah, I mean like when you're fully done, like if you're LR5, like Warframe's piss easy, right? Like it just depends how many hours you have. You're calling us thousands of hours player losers? That is exactly what I just said, ooh. That is exactly what I said. That is exactly what I said. That's not what I said. LR5, no, MR20. Yeah, I mean, if you have everything built, Warframe, like, you're just doing whatever. This might feel like a desert. You didn't waste a single dime. No, I think that for a free-to-play game, it's what it is, right? Like, you just have to take things with a grain of salt. Like, this is 1,000,000% a free-to-play game, and it's not a hyper-successful one right now. Like, this isn't World of Warcraft with, like, you know, millions of concurrent players. This game has a low player base. They're trying to revitalize it. They have a very limited budget, and it's a free-to-play game. Like, nobody paid $50 for this expansion, right? So all that has to be put in perspective. But, you know, when it comes to my opinion on it, these are the things that I think that need to happen moving forward. It's plenty for free-to-play. I mean, we can agree to disagree, right, cats? Like, I think that if you want this game to be successful long-term, everything I said is true. They need to increase the development cycle. They need to do everything I said. They need to have a better sense of community, and they need to increase the development cycle. If you want this game to grow and succeed long-term, that's what's going to have to happen. You know, if you do one update every 6 or 8 months or one update every year, then the game's never going to grow. Because people will play it. This is why. Because people will play it, and then they will get bored of the content, and then there will be no upcoming content that excites them, and they'll get off the hamster wheel. And once you get people off of the hamster wheel, and they go do other things and play other games, it becomes increasingly hard to get them back on the hamster wheel. So you might get them to come back one time, you might get them to come back 2 times, you might get some people to come back here and there, but increasingly people will stop coming back because they will just find that they are not having as much fun and they're not engaged, and that over time, because they're not having fun and they're not engaged, they are less likely to give a game the benefit of the doubt, and they're more inclined to find other games that they feel are doing better and reward those developers. I mean, it's just the truth. Like, I mean, like we can disagree on some things, but you just cannot disagree on facts. Like, this is proven in the industry across every game, right? Like, especially when you ask players that are lapsed, find that applicable for Warframe, what you said. You can, somebody can be like, oh yeah, I used to play World of Warcraft. I played it for 10 years. Now I can't be bothered to log on. I used to play Final Fantasy. I can't be bothered to log on. I used to play fucking Warframe. I can't be bothered to do it. Right? You just, eventually people just get tired of getting on the hamster wheel because they don't find it enjoyable anymore. So, and that's not, like, I know some people in general, and I'm not saying you cats, but I'm just saying some people in general typically like fanboy out about things, and they just will not allow themselves to see the truth that's in front of them. And sometimes you just have to look, at it from like a pure fact. And then you also have to understand that your personal experience is anecdotal, and you have to look at people in general. So like, you personally might be the kind of person who can do that, but the general public can't. You got your best in slot trinket? Dude, that's nice. That's always nice. What up, Screams? It's so early. Dude, I was here at 6 o'clock because other people were on. Judge needs to be on the dev panel. I mean, I think I talk common sense because I've been gaming for so long. We went over it earlier. I've been gaming for 37 years. Like, I've just done a lot, man. So like, and then I've been in business for 20 years. Like, there's just patterns of human behavior that you see. And like, we can argue, like, we can dispute our feelings and how we feel about something. I can never take away how somebody feels about something, or how a decision or whatever impacts you and how it makes you feel. Like, we can't argue that, but we can argue that, but we can't argue facts. Facts are just fucking facts. You thought you would just wake up? I was hoping that it wasn't going to get delayed, chat. I was so hoping it. Why can't you get in? Because the game's not up yet. The game's not up yet, noob. Cycling between games is healthy? Absolutely. I think that most people, like your average gamer, does cycle games. I think the people that don't cycle games, more often than not, typically end up being people who are trying to be content creators.
Thanks for the follow.
And they end up doing things the wrong way and burning themselves out. But I think like your average gamer does swap games. We want Destiny raids. I would love Destiny raids, but I just don't think this game's ready for it. Hey guys, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. You want to speak up to me in the community, have a good day either. Thanks for the follow.
Well, hello there.
John, why are you guys breaking my sound alerts? There it is. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. You like farming in games. Once the goal runs out, you lose interest. Dude, it's what happens to me, too. I'm somebody that once I get good enough at something, I normally quit.
Well, hello there.
And I think that most people are that way. Most people are that way. They love the loot chase. They love the dopamine hits. And then once the dopamine hits stop coming and they don't really see a reason to get better, they move on to something else that they want to get better at. You want to see a challenge, overcome a challenge, feel rewarded and feel good for it. And then when that's over, you want to move on. Wallcrasher is group content. I just did this during a closed content creator demo. So I was in there solo. How's Teraya doing this morning? Drag yourself to the corner. Yo, I appreciate you. Go more into Teraya. Dude, this game needs it. They're just crybabies who cry for nerfs that aren't ready. I mean, there's definitely some very vocal there's definitely some very vocal communities within the First Descendant, like, space. I've made my opinions known on all this shit, like, numerous times. Like, I've made my opinions known, like, numerous times. But I just don't, I don't think that this game's ready for raids. They just don't do a good enough job of teaching people things. You're too old to go LFG and wipe for 8 hours. Right, Thane. And I think that for something like a raid, like a First Descendant or like a Destiny 2 style raid, I think that the base level of it, or the easiest level, should be able to be done by an uncoordinated group that doesn't talk to each other. Like the base level. So then you don't have to worry too much about like wiping and shit, because you're doing like the base level. And you're not communicating with people. You're dealing with fucking little Timmy no thumbs. You're dealing with fucking window lickers. You're dealing with all these people. You just need to be able to get in and clear the content. But I think at higher difficulties, you need coordination, and it should be challenging, right? What Descendant do I think is going to be good for Wallcrasher? I personally like Serena. I think Nell's going to be useful if you're in a group. I think Enzo's going to be useful in a group. I think Luna's going to be useful in a group.
Oh, hello there.
I think Nell's going to be, or Serena's going to be your main DPS. Outside of her, it'll probably be Nell and Glay are going to be probably your next tier DPSs. Those are probably going to be your next priority DPS. You love little Timmy no thumbs? Fuck that guy. What up, LGK? I started again after not playing since weeks after release. I've been trying to farm Serena the whole time and still don't have the last piece. Is there any way to get it to drop faster? You need to target farm it, Robert. You can target farm Serena's pieces. If you don't know how to do that, check out my new player guide where I explain how to target farm. Effectively, what you need to do is pick the piece that you're looking for, set it as a targeted reward, and then after like 5 or 10 runs on the Axiom Plains, you'll get it guaranteed. You're going to want to level it up. This content, McKenna, is not going to be like the Wallcrasher. You don't want to come in here if you're not like quote unquote like built out for endgame. I'm not saying you have to be like absolutely cracked, but you need to like, don't come in here like you're not going to enjoy yourself coming in here with non-leveled up guns that don't have max catalysts, with Descendants that aren't max catted out. Like you will have a bad time in here. What's command for the guide? Should be new. Should be !new or !guide. Now hold on. I literally just set, oh, so it's guide. I set new to be a I set new to be an alias, but it doesn't seem to work. So that's interesting. So guide. And it should be pinned at the top of the chat too, I think. Is it not pinned anymore? What the shitballs? I had it pinned and unpinned. I had it pinned and it unpinned. You'll pin it? Okay. Yeah, just something like check out the new and returning player guide, blah, blah, blah. You know how to do this. You got this? You boss. Yeah, it'll definitely help you guys out. That'll help you quite a bit, though. It's pinned. Thank you to Brea. So, the comment on Twitter saying, TFD change is always the same thing. It's 6 months prepared DLC. I mean, there's definitely a lot of people, lad, that are going to have very strong opinions about this. I think for your average gamer, this is just an update. But for your people who are typically vocal, right? So for your Redditors, for your Discord people, for your Twitter people, there are going to be strong opinions about this update both ways, right? There are going to be people that say it's great, and there are going to be people that say it's bad. And there's not going to be any two ways about it, right? It's just what's going to happen. I maintain my position that I've had forever, which is that if this update doesn't do well, then I'm assuming that their team is going to have a reduced budget, which is going to make it very hard moving forward for the game to continue to excel. I don't think that this update is make or break, but I think this update is going to be budget defining. So I think that, and you can kind of see that from like their expectations. Like they set expectations for 1 million pre-registers and they didn't even get close to it. So I think that, you know, from a budgeting standpoint and from like a commercial standpoint, I think the expectation is very, very high for this game right now. And I think they need it. You prepared to mentally announce for announcement of the maintenance extending again? You think they're going to do another one? Think they're going to do it again? Think we're going to get another 3 hours? You think they just can't figure out this database migration? They're like, we can't figure it out, guys, so fuck it. Season 3's launching. Everybody's getting a fresh character. They're going to Oprah it. You get a fresh character. You get a fresh character. You get a fresh character. Everybody gets a fresh character. You guys ready for that? To make up for it, we're going to give you 5 1-hour affinity boosters. And 2 paints. We're going to go crazy with this, guys. Fuck it. 3 paints because we like you. Everyone needs to wail for their skins again. Yeah, we're gonna bring all the skins back we're gonna bring all of the skins back, all of the exclusive skins. Everything's coming back. Dude, if they said it was delayed another 3 months, it'd be hilarious. If they do another 3 hours, I'm a no joke uninstall. Fucking Lamau. Those players have a great amount of content. No, Cashy, I think that new players have a good time to come back. You only want blue brains? I'm out of blue brains right now. Stop playing my hopes and dreams. Look at the spark. It's dimming. It's okay, Strapped. I'll fan it for you. Get over here. I'll blow on you. You see that happening? I just thought it was funny. Just Arche Tuning XP or something like that. Yeah, basically you'll get like a 1-hour gold XP boost, 1-hour fucking character XP boost and shit. They could do that. Bring exclusive skins back. Makes you sad you missed out on some battle pass skins. The only skin that I actually care that I missed on is the Bunny Evo skin. And if the devs are watching, which I know they're not, could you just like please drop the Bunny Evo skin in my inventory when the servers come up? Okay, thanks, bye. Like just please drop it in there. Like if you guys are watching, I know you're not, but if you happen to be watching, I don't know. Their one chick said that they like Real Asian Robot, so they're probably watching him today. Lucky bastard. Lucky bastard. Why they don't watch me, I don't know. The Bunny Evo skin? Yeah, dude, that thing was fucking sick. The Bunny Evo skin was sick as fuck. You prefer preset slots given? Dude, they supposedly they were changing the preset slots. I did notice that like my inversion reinforcement did save like on my presets per character, so that was nice. Evo skins, yes please. Yeah, just give me the bunny one. I don't care about the rest of them. You can keep the rest of them. Making the game too easy, it's no fun. We'll have to see how it goes. The maskless Freyna hair? Which one? I think I have like 1 or 2 maybe. I don't know. I don't buy skins that much. Unless people specifically give me money and tell me to buy a skin, I typically don't buy skins. Waiting for the VS Evo skin. I should actually probably load my account. I should probably actually load my account really quick. Well, I should put money on my account so I can load it. So I can get like the battle pass and stuff. Money, where's the cap? I don't know. Hopefully chat can help you out on that. You have it fully unlocked too? Tiny, that fucking skin looks so sick though. I really like the idea of like being able to see through her body. I thought it was so cool. I didn't realize it was that cool until I got to play with it. When's the update? Anytime in the next hour and a half. Anytime in the next hour and a half. Hopefully sooner than later. Serena Racer skin is going to be yours immediately. Well, I think that one's from the Battle Pass. I'm pretty sure that's from the Battle Pass, and it's like a universal skin, so pretty sure that's just from the Battle Pass. All right. I'm fucking, my body is ready for this, chat. My body is literally ready for it. It just can't get here fast enough.
Well, hello there.
Yo, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, is legit $70 for everything. That is insanely high. I saw people saying it was like it was like 5K caliber to get everything.
Thanks.
It's too expensive to me, PP. I think that's too expensive for what it is. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep anonymous. So if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you guys. If you want to speak up, you want to get to know me in the community, have a good know you. Thanks for the follows.
Well, hello there.
No, I don't see them adding any PvP. I think that is a complete and total waste of their development time, and I think it would take them a year to add PvP, and they would have to stop every other aspect of development, and I think that would destroy the game. How we looking on the servers opening on time? You mean like on time for the delay? Still a chance. I haven't seen any tweets where they said it's being delayed a second time, so you know how much money the Nier skins are going to make? Way too much. I cannot believe for for like the universal skins, the back attachment, and everything else, it's 4,000 caliber. That is so fucking dumb. Returned to the game 4 days ago. Was lucky enough to get her parts Serena. Honestly, I really like her. Hoping the same for Nell. Nell's okay. Nell's just a different play style. I think you guys might like Nell, but she's just not Serena and not Inez. You know what I mean? Yeah, I was like some boosters for the delay. Just give me the sword back attachment. I just wonder how much. I bet you can't buy the back attachment separate. I would not be surprised if they made it to like the back attachments and shit. You only got them from the bundle. They can blow me for that much caliber. It's just super expensive. Yeah, it's a legit whole game. Nell's another Lepic. Kind of. I think Lepic's like big suck effect is better, but yeah, I mean, she's definitely kind of similar. Warframe has PvP. Nobody uses it because, yeah. No, exactly. Exactly. I just don't think that, like, this isn't a game that's PvP focused, so I don't think you should pigeonhole PvP in it. Anytime you put something in a game that it's not built for, people don't like it. Thanks, Crazy.
Gay porn right now.
Do we know what the benefits are for MR40? No. During the demo, they only had it set to show MR30, so I didn't even see that we could go to 40. Or at least not that I noticed. If somebody else noticed it, that was good on them. I didn't notice it, but... I mean, I don't think we can get above MR30 right now. We probably won't be able to hit 31 until the end of the season. Thank you, Sasquatch. What up, baby? Is there additional licensing cost? I have no idea. I don't know if there was licensing cost or if there was like some agreement reached. I don't know exactly how it worked. That's not even that much. Genshin has more.
Well, hello there.
Yeah, I mean, you know, based on that logic too, BD. I mean, it's really not that much. Like Ferraris cost what, like a couple $100,000? How much time before we can jump in? Could be between an hour, any time in the next hour and 20 minutes. Do I have a video that with what rewards the Wallcrasher drops? Whatever it said on the whatever it said in the patch notes. Basically, it can drop like all the different sets up to 22 trigger mods, like 50,000 gold or 40,000 gold, 20,000 gold, whatever it was, like some Kuiper. The big thing is it drops like it can drop all of the new sets plus the trigger mods. I mean, that's like the biggest thing to worry about. I don't think PvP work in this game. No, I just don't think it would work in this game. What's the MR thing? It's like mastery rank, so the higher your MR is, you get some perks. Like the lower, you get like more mod capacity, more storage, stuff like that. It just boot up accidentally and it's not ready yet. Yeah, I think we still got a little bit of time. Check the build. What do you mean, Crazy? Is there a new max MR? Well, cap is 40 now, but I don't think anybody will be able to go past 30 unless they've like cheated or whatever. The update didn't finish. No, man, we're still waiting. They extended maintenance. I'm assuming they probably just had an issue with like database migration or something. What I sent to you? I can't check it right now. Jaber's update's still kind of mid. Yeah, it's definitely kind of mid. I told you I'll tell you the same thing I told you yesterday. I'll definitely like put it on my character and check it out. But for right now, I can't. And then yesterday I didn't have time to do it on stream, and I was busy all night working on stuff preparing for the update. And then obviously when we get in, like I'm not going to prioritize like removing or rebuilding my character. I need to get through some other stuff first, but I'll definitely check it out, because if it is better, I'll put it on. But as I said when we talked about it yesterday, I need to see what the baseline kill times and stuff are with the current build I have, so I can measure what type of impact the build has. Right? I just need to have a baseline. And now with them like lowering the Wallcrasher's health and everything else, the kill times could be so much faster that there are certain things that change in the builds. Right? Because like now that they've lowered the kill times, now that they've lowered her HP, or now that they've lowered his HP, it could change everything about your build, because now the fights aren't going to be as long. The fight that I was prepping for was a long fight. Now if they made it to where it's a short fight, sub 1 minute, then your whole build changes, because you're not prioritizing the same things. What up, Wordu? Extended maintenance. I mean, we all knew it was going to happen. We all knew that the maintenance was going to happen. Like the extension was going to happen for sure. We all knew it was going to happen. Nexon trolled the CCs. I mean, I don't mind that they did it. I think it's definitely going to be better. Do I think it's putting people off? Absolutely, Jay. I think that this game being considered a Gooner game is not good for it. I think that because this game is primarily viewed as a Gooner game, it is not healthy for the game, and it will not do anything to help get broad market appeal, like broad market acceptance, when everybody considers it a Gooner game. And when you're trying to play this game in your living room, and you're a guy, imagine you're a guy, you're like 30, your wife's home, you're like 7-year-old kid runs through the living room, you're playing the game, your character has his fucking ass cheeks out, your friends' characters all have their tits out, like everybody's fucking dancing and on stripper poles, like, and your kid runs through the room, like, people are gonna be like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Like, I cannot play this game in my fucking living room. Right? Like, your wife's gonna be like, what the fuck are you playing? Our 5-year-old's running around. Like, our 7-year-old is like running around. Our 11-year-old's running around. And you and your buddies are fucking twerking on each other with fucking no clothes on. Like, yeah, I'm not doing this. So, like, as long as the game has like a Gooner, like is considered a Gooner game, then you're never going to get broad market appeal. Like, it's just not going to happen. And in order for a game to be successful, you can have fan service, you can have sexy clothes, you can have all of these things, and that's not a problem. But the game's gameplay needs to speak for itself, and the fan service needs to be secondary. But if your fan service is the game, and you're going to go sit in the fucking player lounge and put your character in a fucking shower and interact with it, like, nobody in their right mind is going to be like, yep, this is perfectly normal. I'm sitting here interacting with my character on a fucking bed when my wife walks in the room. Like, come on, man. We're going to spend a bunch of extra money to make sure that the toe bones work. Fuck, man. Like, let's be honest. Like, you can not like what I'm saying, but that doesn't make it less true. Like, there's a ton of shit that I don't like in life. That doesn't make it not factually accurate, right? So, like, I'm not shitting on people for enjoying the content. I'm not shitting for people on not liking the content. But what I'm saying is, do I think being considered a Gooner game is hurting the game? Yeah, absolutely. Depends on how cool your wife is with it. Yeah, like if you're like, you know, if you're in like a poly relationship or something, it's whatever. But yeah, are you playing? No, I'm still maintenance. I'm still waiting. This is just my footage from my footage from the demo. I'm just putting it up and just hanging out. I'm just hanging out with like my footage from the demo. I'm just putting different clips and stuff up while we chat. So yeah. So that's my view. Like, I do think that this being labeled as a Gooner game, like, where's that TikTok? Chat, where's that TikTok? Or that YouTube short? This is the problem, okay? Man, where's the Gooner YouTube short? Why are all my videos coming up when I type in First Descendant Gooner? This fucking short has like a ton of views. Why can I not find it? Who the fuck was that dude? It was hilarious. Does anybody know what I'm fucking talking about? Like, I need a fucking link back to this YouTube short. I literally can't find it. I literally cannot find this YouTube short. I've probably got it in my DMs, but I gotta go like digging through my DMs. I'm trying to like use like terms and words that were in the YouTube short, but I literally cannot fucking find this to save my life. DM it to me. DM it to me. Let me put this on my face cam just because I don't like opening my Discord just in case. You can just Discord it to me, but I just wanted to make sure that my shit's not like going the wrong. You know what I mean? Here it is. Is this the video or is this his short? This is the video. There should be a YouTube short. It is, but it's probably different. Oh, fuck balls, dude. I got it. All right, guys. So this is the problem. Yeah, Mighty Keith is his name, so you guys know exactly what we're getting ready to do. This is the problem right now that First Descendant has, okay? This YouTube short epitomizes it perfectly. Mighty Keith is this dude's name. Go sub to his channel. Absolutely hilarious. This is the problem that First Descendant has, is it is a punchline.
The new game coming out, the gameplay looks good, the story looks good, it's got co-op and crossplay, good graphics, good customization, it's got an interesting villain and a lot of system mechanics that you can use to show skill expression. Boy, I can't wait for this to come out. What are the jiggle physics like? Hey man, you crazy, dog. Oh no, I'm not joking. Well, I wasn't really paying attention to that part, so I'm not sure, actually. Is it available for PC? Can it be modded? Hey, bro, I think you're tweaking out. Wait a minute. Dusty ass shoes, stains on his shirt, hairline talking back to itself. I know what you are. Hey, bro, how many hours do you have in Stellar Blade? I just beat it for the 10th time. Brother, the game is not that replayable. Oh, I wasn't talking about the game.
Hell! Oh, this nigga weird. He's weird.
Oh, you don't understand. If it's not a game I can goon to, then it's not a game at all. I love me some yiddies like the next man, but this is too much. Oh, it's not enough, actually. See, I need to goon max at all times. And I hate when they put gaming into my goon sesh. Dog, none of these words are in the Bible. You see, men like me, we move differently. I hit the like button on every Instagram cosplayer. All of them? I played the First Descendant in my dreams before it was even a concept of a game. Is there a hotline that I can call for this behavior? In Marvel Rivals, I pre-ordered the Sue Storm Malice skin. You can pre-order skins in that game? I didn't even think that was possible. Well, I made it possible. Dog, you need help. Have you ever encased yourself in peanut butter while playing Dead or Alive volleyball? You name it, I've played it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Stellar Blade, Dead or Alive volleyball. If it can be gooned to, then I've gooned to it. You got the names memorized? Oh, I play The Sims, just to mod in the wicked whims and watch the models have fornication with each other. Oh my God, am I bad for knowing what that is? You don't want to check my Steam purchase history.
There is no
God there. How can you properly press buttons on a controller if you're only using one hand? Buttons? My controller has none. You're a freak monster. Now I will ask you again. How are the jiggle physics? Pretty good, actually. I noticed it. They did a good job. Take my money! Hey, bro.
So, yeah, when the game is a punchline like that to people that don't even play the game, I mean, it's just hard to get, like, broad market acceptance. So, that dude's fucking... That YouTube short makes me laugh every fucking time. It's okay, Brave. You can be that guy. I'm not shitting on that guy. Take my money. Don't check my Steam purchase history. There is no God there. Same. I got the same lotion. No cap. Fucking Lamau. It's subjective though. Like everyone, I agree. Playable content needs to improve, but fan service is equally essential. Yeah, everybody has their own priority in a game, right? Like everybody has their own priority when it comes to gaming. And I think that if the game appeals to you, then the game appeals to you. I personally like the First Descendant and I want to see the game succeed. And in order for a game to succeed, it needs to be profitable. And if you're only profitable by milking a couple whales, eventually your game is going to not be profitable. And I think the best way to be profitable is to try to get broader market appeal. Now, that doesn't mean to fucking That doesn't mean to like marathon the game or anything like that, right? Like Concord. Like, don't turn this game into Concord, but you do need to have some level of like broader market appeal, or else your game will just like fold.
Well,
right?
hello there.
Thanks for the
Yo, thank you guys for the follows. I'm expecting 1 million pre-reg with mass appeal. Yeah, it was kind of rough. I just think the 1 million was definitely a marketing thing where they had that number set probably by management. But I'm still a hardcore player. Exactly. 10 a.m., but I guess it's not ready yet. Yeah, basically the update's not ready yet. It was supposed to be live at 8. So it's 2 hours into the 3-hour delay. So we're still waiting to see when the delay is ended. But number 17 to be playable. Hopefully he plays like Ash from Warfare. I think he will. You play for the power fantasy, to each his own. Exactly, right? Mithra, like everybody has their own reason to play. And I think that, you know, understanding your game and your base is going to keep your game at a specific level. And then you need to find out things you can do to increase your player base while not alienating your current player base. And that's always hard. But I think like if the game, if any game just continues to lose players, like if every update they do is like less successful, if every downtime has less players, eventually the game just dies. Like every game is that way. Play for the loot and hoarding, yeah. Weren't there ultimates in that box only for the season 1 from season 1 anyway? I think the ultimates in the box were basically, I don't remember which ultimates it was. If it was only season 1 or if it was just like Ajax and shit, I can't remember. You like that you're very casual when you play other games too? I think that is the best way to be as a gamer. I like the game, but I'm worried if Nexon says the game. Nexon said the game has underwhelming performance. I mean, I think we just got to give it time. Well, I don't want to say that because I hate when people say that. We just got to see how things go after season 3. Thank you, Danny. They were the ultimates of the 3 starters, so that was the only things in there. So yeah, it's probably not anything crazy. Very smooth feeling game. Needs a little bit. Yeah, I think that the game has a lot of promise, and I think that's the hardest part. Is for like a lot of us, the game has so much promise that we just want to see it go better. How do I think the future of the First Descendant looks? I want to see how the updates received. I want to see how the updates received. I think it's a step in the right direction, but I don't think it's enough. I think if this update would have been released like 2 or 3 months ago and they had the drip feeding schedule, I think it would have been fine. But I think releasing the update now with the drip feeding schedule, I don't think is enough. And I think that you're going to have some players that just burn out. The question is, do new players enjoy the content? And are new players sticking around? And I don't have a crystal ball. So because of that, I want to see, because we've got a lot of new players and a lot of new people that show up to YouTube and a lot of new people that show up. What up, Iceford? That show up to like Twitch, and there's a lot of new interest in the game. So I'm excited for that, and that sounds promising. We just need to see if people enjoy the game long term, right? And that's just hard to tell. As somebody with a lot of hours in the game, I can see shortcomings that other people can't. It's just how long does it take people to get to those shortcomings? I honestly, as much as I hate to say it, I think it was kind of a miss to allow players to fast track to the quote-unquote endgame, because players are being fast tracked to the point of the game that everybody burns out on. So you're not actually enjoying the experience. You're just being fast tracked to the part of the game where everybody burns out. And I think that was an interesting decision. I can see the thought process behind it, but I can also see how it can be kind of short-sighted. So, you'd like to be smothered in that background? Same.
Well, hello there.
Same. All games have promise. All those promises are killed by greed and incompetent developers. They're definitely killed by greed. I think most of it's greed. It wins the ETA. Hopefully within the next hour. They delayed it by 3 hours. So we're keeping our eyes peeled on Twitter. A lot of the communities like checking and stuff. They'll let me know when it goes up. But right now it could be any time in the next hour. 4K for a single skin. Always be kind to new players, everyone. Yeah, I mean, new players are the lifeblood of every game. Like, new players are the people that keep the game alive, right? Without the watermark. Yeah, I think if you pay for Bates Patreon, then you get the version of it, like probably the higher res version without the watermark down there. I'm fine to have the one with the watermark. That way when it pops up and people see it, I can tell them to go support Bates' Patreon. Right? Gunplay. Oh yeah, it was definitely it was a different time back then. Don't have efficient builds, so they're going to struggle. It's just going to be an interesting experience for them. A new event like the Anais one that just ended. Yeah. There's a new event. There's a new event. I don't know if it launches like right when the game launches, but there's like a 2B event. Or there's like some type of like event for the Nier collab. Because there's like a robot and there's like a little robot that you can go up to that has some event stuff. And there's like I think some like quests and shit you have to do. What up, Ripa? How's the Phasmophobia been treating you? So yeah, there is some type of event. I just didn't pay that much attention to it. Because I knew that we would see it, right? Like I could have hyped it up, but like I knew you guys would all see it in like, you know what I mean, in like a day or something. So like there was no reason to like showcase it. So clunky, I love it. Dude, I can't wait to hear the new sounds because I haven't listened to any of it. I've not listened to any of the new sounds. I've not listened to a single one of the new sounds. Yeah, BBon's the little bot. Yeah, from what I remember, like right when you walk down the stairs of the main landing, like right when you walk down the stairs to the right, you know how you go like down another set of stairs to go into like Alpha? Well, instead of going down the stairs, right there in that little alcove, that's where the robot was. I talked to him. He seemed to do something. I think he was like some sort of event NPC or something, but he's at least there. So there's something. It's nothing maybe crazy, but there's definitely something there. You're an event ho? Well, hopefully it's good though. Give me a second, guys. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
I love gay porn. I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
Meow. Watermarks in 2025. AI is the things, guys. I mean, you can definitely take it off if you want. For me, because I didn't pay for it and I'm a content creator and people like see my screen frequently, I feel like I leave it on there just so people can go support the creator. Try to go over the updated dev notes. Most of the updated dev notes were stuff that was already in all of our videos, Charlie. So like if you watch any of our videos on YouTube, like basically everything that was in the dev notes other than the like updates to the like the character buffs, we had covered in all of our videos. There wasn't really anything in there that was new. What was the command? Should be CC, right? Is my mic muted? It's not muted. Oh, I need to fucking boot that bot up though. I think I put it on my other bot. Is it on there? Exclamation mark CC. If it doesn't work, then I'll boot the other bot. Yeah, then it's the bot. It's the other bot. Yeah, like honestly, I just need to move it. I need to move it from my one bot to the other bot. I just need to do it. Give it a second. It'll boot up here in a second. Because it's probably, that's one that has some of my timers on it. You need my code? It's coming up. Give it a second. Oops, wrong button. Should work now? Question mark. It should work now. Should be. It won't work for you guys over on YouTube. On YouTube, you'll have to get it. On YouTube, go to any one of my videos, Jane Doe. Any one of my YouTube videos and scroll down in the description. Any one of my YouTube videos. Scroll down in the description and there'll be a link that you can click on that'll take you right to it. So like if you guys want to use my code, if you're on YouTube, go to any one of my YouTube videos and you can find it there. And if you're on Twitch, !CC and it'll work. I need to get it set up on YouTube though. Judge, they changed some of the trigger mods. Battering ram has a taunt now instead of a stun. I mean, that's a minor change, but I mean, if they change them, I'll have to update my video. Or I don't know that I'll update my video. I'll just put a pinned comment in it. It's good that it has a taunt instead of a stun because they already had a stun. You know what I mean? Like Jax already had a stun, so... I mean, if we have to change some stuff, we'll update our videos if we have to. Made your mood go down a bit. I don't think it's just you, lad. Like, I've definitely noticed there's been a lot, you know, like YouTube's definitely went down in viewership by quite a bit. Like, YouTube's probably went down in viewership by almost 100. So, yeah, there's definitely, we have infinite downtime. That's what they said, King. But, I mean, at the end of the day, all we can do is just wait, you know? I mean, I think they just had issues with data migration, I'm assuming. They probably just fucked up the servers. Because I'm assuming, like, they take the server, they pull, like, all the character data off of that server or whatever. Then they upload the brand new version of the game, and then they have to put all of the character data back on, and they have to make sure everything syncs up, and then they have to do that over and over again. But if anything happened, then they have to redo it all. Come check out the new Fortnite season. Dude, you guys have to tell me how these new seasons and shit are. I mean, if they change some stuff in the trigger mods, like, I can always go back and relook at it, or we can just farm them. We can just farm them and see what they changed. Because, like, worst case scenario, if I gotta update some shit, I'll just update a new video. Like, I'll put comments under my current videos. Like, I'll pin comments, and then we'll just update those videos as we need to, and then, like, over the next day or two, we can always just, re-record videos if we have to. The problem is those videos take a while to record, you know? Unless I want to make, like, shitty videos, but... 3 things permanent in this world: death, taxes, and the delay of every season's launch. Dude, it's true, though, Zell. It's definitely true, though. Update's gonna be delayed for September.
This stretch brought to you by our community.
I think if they fucking don't get this, I think if they don't get this update out soon, there's gonna be there'll be some mad people. We already have some sort of an open world area. What do I think is the next logical step? Multiple. I'll take a shitty video. True. Honestly, I think the next step that they need to take is they need to come up with something that is a better in-game grind with multiple tiers of difficulty. I think they've done enough open world content. I think they've done enough farming content. I think they've done enough general content. They need to come up with like a boss rush mode with like really good rewards, or like some type of dungeon system with like challenging bosses and mechanic. Like, they have to come up with something with really good rewards that make people want to get better so they can go in and get better gear. Like, they need something that is something that you aspire to be able to do. They just need something that you aspire to do, to where you're like, I want to get better, either upskilling myself or get better gear so I can go do whatever content this is. That's what I think they need next. Where he outdoes Serena, I mean, they could maybe do it. But that's what I think needs to happen next. In my view, that is the next step that the game needs. It's just what they need to do. We're adding a new area called Void where Colossus spawn every 10 minutes and Alpha is stuck there eating eggs. Fucking Lamau. They just need a good replayable loop. Yeah. They need something that makes you want to do it. Because right now it's just a disjointed, like, collection of random activities. And there's not like a gameplay loop where you're like, okay, I start out at the beginning of the season. I have to do X, Y, and Z. And then I do all of that. And then I can do X. You haven't seen a streamer call for Destiny raids? Aren't really helping. I don't think that Squirrel. I do not think that Destiny 2 raids are what this game needs right now. I think that is too much. I don't think the community is upskilled enough. And I think if you implement them poorly, too quickly, and without enough community support, they will be bad. They will be received terribly,
Hello there.
and then they will get nerfed into the ground to where they are not effective, or they're not fun, and they're not enjoyable to play. The loot that will be in them will be lackluster because nobody can complete it, so they don't want to make it crazy, and then that whole concept will die. I think that you have to come up with something that works well with the game, and you need to upskill players and get players on a different mentality to where they are trying to get better at things. They're learning mechanics, they're learning builds, they're learning how to play cooperatively, and then you can work your way up to Destiny 2 raids. That's because, like, the other alternative is saying, well, I don't see 16-year-olds getting Bugattis. Like, you don't give a 16-year-old a fucking Bugatti, right? You teach them how to drive. You got to teach people how to do things before you give them something big and shiny. So thank you guys for the follows. Dude, everything has received terribly. Just got nerfed for no reason. No, I'm not saying that. What I say is I stand behind Squirrel. Like, Blake, I stand behind exactly what I said. What I say is how it has to happen. I like just saying that, well, next update they need to add a 40-person World of Warcraft raid. It'll never do what you want it to do. It'll never be the content you want. Nobody will engage with it. It'll get nerfed into the fucking ground. It'll be useless, and then they'll never add another one. So just like, as a developer, you have to teach your players what to do, and you have to upskill them. 40-person? No, it's not. A 40-person, 100-person, or a 6-person raid is the exact same thing when like the bulk of your players can't even complete an infiltration and figure out the mechanics. The difference between a fucking 8-person raid and a 4,000-person raid doesn't matter. A 4,000-person raid at least has more forgivability for 3,000 of the people to suck. It's really a player IQ problem. We just aren't ready to have that talk. Well, that's the talk I just had, was that it is absolutely a player IQ problem, and it is the job of the developers to upskill the players so you can add harder content. You cannot just give a 16-year-old that has never touched a car a fucking Bugatti and then expect them to know what to do. So putting Bugattis in front of 16-year-olds isn't how we teach them to drive. You put them through school, you put them through class, you give them vehicles that they can understand, you give them vehicles that have training wheels and shit on them, and then you upskill them. That is how you do it. They removed them due to the lack of participation. Yeah, if you implement something poorly, then people just don't do it. And then if it's not well received, your community's not going to continue to do it, right? Like, the reason raids worked well in Destiny, like especially Destiny 1, was because the whole game was built, even their strikes and stuff were built around mechanics and phases and figuring things out. So the players were upskilling themselves the entire time. Yeah, don't give a Yamaha to someone who likes like a Freedom bike. Yeah, it's just completely different. And wait for the elitism. Members must have fucking giggle horn. Absolutely. It's, as far as I know, it's not up yet. Better you don't say anything and enjoy the chat. I mean, we can always agree to disagree, but you're not on this particular stance. You will not change my opinion, because I know for a fact that that is what'll happen, because it has been proven. Again, this is not one of those things where like it's been proven. It's been proven through Warframe. Adding PvP didn't do anything in Warframe. Adding raids didn't do anything to Warframe. Like, just because you add something that you personally think you'll like, or that you personally think will work, you have to understand the psychology of people, and you have to understand the psychology of gamers, and the bulk of gamers. Destiny didn't add, I mean, Vault of Glass was added relatively quickly, Finn. Like, Vault of Glass was added relatively quickly. Like, it was planned with Destiny 1. They didn't just pull Vault of Glass out of their asses, you know what I mean? Like, it was scheduled content that they, like, upskilled their players around, right? Oh, no, definitely. I mean, Destiny 2 is definitely a lot of reskin of Destiny 1, because they fucking ran out of development budget, so it's cheaper just to fucking reskin shit than make new shit, right? What the shit? Why is that? Dude, this like just my fucking, I'm hoping I don't get DMCA'd for shit. My YouTube, like my Spotify, I have it on the fucking First Descendant playlist. That's all it's supposed to play, and then I hear it playing fucking Mortal Kombat. And I'm like, no, just literally only play this playlist. I had to take down my YouTube VOD earlier because I walked away and I came back and I was playing like fucking PD Pablo. And I was like, dude, why are you fucking playing PD Pablo? I've got regular shuffle on, not smart shuffle, and then I've just got regular shuffle on. I just have to pay attention. But like, you just can't. Spotify wants blood, dude. It just wants to get me fucking DMCA'd. Right? Freak a leak, though. I mean, it's great, but it'll get me DMCA'd. I'm not saying I don't like it, but... Dude, this season needs to hurry up. Who do you think would benefit most from the trigger mods? Probably like Valby. I don't know. It sounds like they made some slight tweaks to a few of them, but Valby, maybe Glay for certain things. I mean, unless you're doing some fun sort of like play style, they're not really crazy. Wallpaper looks delicious is what everybody keeps saying. The season didn't start yet. It's really pissing me off. Yeah, I think Bunny's got some really good ones. I think Bunny will benefit a little bit on just general mobbing. Maybe Inez might benefit some. PD Pablo, Lamau, haven't heard that name in years. Yeah, well, you should again be surprised when you come sit down and you're like, why the fuck is PD Pablo playing right now? So yeah, dude, it was like, I'm just like sitting there and I was like, well, even like the Mortal Kombat song, I was like, yeah, this is like a pretty good beat. And then all of a sudden they're like, Mortal Kombat. I was like, dude, we did not plan on this motherfucker playing. Was there any cooldown trigger mods? Yeah, there was one that had cooldown that I remember, but again, the cooldown wasn't working, so I didn't lock it in my memory because none of the like bonus stats were working during the demo. But there's at least one that had like up to or like around a 10% cooldown reduction, but I can't remember what it was. There are a couple of them that have actual just stats on them, as well as everything else. So even if you don't get any benefits from them and you don't like the synergy with any of your play styles, you still might put one of them on just for bonus stats, because then it enables you to take a mod off or do something like that. So there's definitely going to be an opportunity for it. And I mean, it's a mod slot on your character that you can just put on there and it doesn't take anything up. So you might as well do something. 200,000 for Battlefield. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, there's a lot of people that really like the look of the new Battlefield, and I honestly think people are tired of battle royals. And unless Battlefield has a battle royal, which I don't know if it does, I'm hoping it doesn't. But if Battlefield is more like a traditional style Battlefield, I think there's a ton of people that are in my age bracket. They're like, bro, just please don't do a drop zone or whatever. Like, please don't do a battle royal. Just let me do like 50v50 with like holding points and shit. Let me do whatever it does. Fuck, man. Why is every game doing it? Apparently it's good too. God damn it. Battlefield Conquest. But that's like pretty much what they've always had, right? Like, it's different because it's Battlefield. Think the Battlefield 6 queue's fake? You think they're just botting? Battle Royals are just one of those things that I have a hard time getting into. I like them to a degree, but I don't love them, right? You're not a big fan of Battle Royals? I honestly, I don't know if maybe it's just because I'm an old man, but I definitely notice that more people in my age bracket typically just don't seem to like them as much as people who are younger. You stick to the BF4 private server. I get that, Seth. The only good Battle Royal is Naraka. Never played it. Always the same. Burn out really fast. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I fucking hate these Battle Royals. I definitely think a lot of it is an age thing, but Battlefield matches are no joke. Games could go on for hours. I mean, that's what Battlefield has always been. Battlefield has always been like a drop in and you just play it and have fun. You level up, you do whatever. You fucking drop in and out of matches. You're like trying to hold zones and do whatever. Like you could be there for an hour. You could drop into a match. You could drop into a match or you could not, you know? So Splitgate 2 tried Battle Royale and look where Splitgate 2 is now. I think some of Splitgate 2 was a PR nightmare though too. Like they kind of like fucked themselves with PR as well. Now they're just kind of meh. Yeah, I think people are just trying to figure out the next thing. Hopefully we get it, mister. Hopefully it comes up anytime. If the servers don't come up in 30 minutes, you're starting Div 2. Hopefully they come up here anytime. I mean, we're basically just kind of waiting. Looks likely though. I mean, hopefully. Yeah, I saw up to 22. That's a big change. That's a good change though. Hopefully for whatever reason, I forgot what I was saying. Hopefully we don't get a delay. If they do a delay, they'll probably announce it on Twitter in like the next 10 minutes. Right? If they announce it, I mean, they announced the other one like half hour out. No further extension time. Good. Fucking thank God. Oh, because I know everybody's fucking like chomping at the bit to get in and play. Got to work in a few minutes. I guess you're just gonna have to play when you get back, Nightmare. I know a lot of people are hoping to get in and get like an hour or two before stream or before work, so they could get in, get some like Nell pieces or whatever, and then get them cooking while they were at work. So it's definitely a feels bad moment for people who were hoping to get in like an hour or two before work. 600's meh for infiltrations. No, I get it. I think they just don't want people fucking stockpiling too much. They just don't want people stockpiling too much. Sad to say, I've got no clue what's going on story-wise. First Descendant. You're not the only one. Something about an Iron Heart. Something about Guide. Some Thanos knockoff. Mad at people. Doesn't like people. Like, I have no idea what's going on in the story. So I'm hopeful that maybe the news story is halfway decent and makes me care. You're still trying to figure out Patreon. Patreon's a weird place, man. But basically, typically with Patreons, you just go to somebody's Patreon. It'll tell you like what reward levels you get for how much money you pay per month. And then you like pay the money and then you get normally either instantly or they email you a code and then you get access to whatever resources you were supposed to get for that code or for that like level. 600, you can buy everything, still have vouchers. The story's been on a long pause. Yeah, the story's just been fucking interesting, right? The story's just been what it is. Hopefully, this is the alt skin that we were talking about where you can see your like spine and shit through it. It's just a dark side knockoff, yeah. The Wallcrasher's slow movement. It looks cool though, doesn't it? Dude, this build on Bunny was so fun though. You're by yourself, you're gonna have a tough time. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying there. New business strat, put your builds behind paywalls. I've heard some people do that. That's between them and their community. You know what I mean, Ooh? I have no opinion on that. Having trouble finding the one. If anybody knows, like, if anybody has any info on how to get to Bates' Patreon, and they want to share it in chat, feel free. I mean, you can't share a link, but unless you're like one of my VIPs, but outside of that, you guys can like maybe give some tips on how to get to Bates' Patreon if you want to, but there's a story in First Descendant. There's only gooning. You're just goon maxing.
Hey, listen.
Sitting on 1,500 vouchers, nothing to buy for a month. Yeah, basically same. Since you like her a lot, I mean, it's okay. Her Evo skin's not bad. It's just not as good. Nobody's is as good as Bunny's, in my opinion. Literally, the only one that I think looks really, really good is Bunny's. Everybody else's are okay, but Bunny's was the only one that I really like. I don't want to farm Nell, just buy her at the start. I mean, I don't see there being a problem with that. It's entirely up to you. I don't think Nell's going to be that impactful, but, you know, She isn't bad, so you just sitting here until launch. I mean, I don't have anything else to do. If I end my stream, then everybody's going to go watch everybody else. And then when I go live, they're going to be busy watching everybody else. They're not going to come hang out with me. So yeah, basically just sitting here hanging out, chatting and doing whatever. I mean, that's basically where we're at until it starts, right? Traders?
Well, hello there.
I don't blame people.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't blame people for wanting to watch people. I need something to farm. I bought Nell. Might have something to do. Yeah, no, I get that. For me, I'm still on the fence if I'm gonna buy her or not. I'll probably start farming her, and then if I need her, I'll buy her. Yo, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Ultimate Bunny's default skins are your favorite skin still? I mean, Bunny's got some really cute looking skins, right? Well, we didn't have to sign an NDA. We didn't have to sign an NDA, but we had an embargo, and we weren't allowed to release content until after the embargo lifted, which is why we all released content the same day. And then part of being invited was that we weren't allowed to talk about being invited or talk about anything we saw while we were playing the content. So that's why, basically none of us talked about it until, Tuesday or whatever. That's when we were allowed to release content. But we had started playing, on Wednesday the prior week. So, am I buying anything? I don't know. I mean, I'm going to buy the Battle Pass for sure. Anything other than that, it's just going to kind of depend. Yeah, typically, that's why I'm, so surprised that there's been such a sort of, pushback by some community members that content creators got early access to the game when it literally happens in every game that exists. But there's been a lot of people that have really been mad that content creators got early access. I know some of it is supporting your favorite content creator, and because your favorite content creators might not have got access, you kind of feel bad for them, so you're mad that your content creator didn't get in. But I mean, a lot of games have this. It's pretty much standard. It's about time content creators got something. Basically, anytime Frozen Water, anytime in the next 33 minutes, it could go up. The neon. Yeah, so the game is new, so normal content creators get invited. Yeah, it just depends. Awesome, thanks, not a problem. They should let you use some dev tools. I mean, they gave us a lot, but they didn't give us everything, right? So that's so parasocial of them. I mean, being a content creator and people becoming forming connections with their streamers is pretty standard, though. Ooh. Must be new to live service games. It must just be new to gaming in general, right?
Thanks for the follow.
Moxie, so here's a good example, right? I like Moxie, so I feel like I can discuss Moxie. Moxie got invited to Black Ops 4 or Borderlands 4. He was one of 5 creators that got invited. That's good. That's good for him. He's built a community, and whatever he's done got him invited. That's awesome. I'm not mad at him for getting invited to Borderlands 4. He got invited and then openly stated that he had been collabing with Battlefield 6 for 2 years. I'm not going to get mad at him because he had that opportunity. That's fucking awesome for him. You know what I mean? If anything, I'm going to look at what he did and try to figure out what I need to do to be able to get those same opportunities, right? Yo, Uncle, thank you very much for your Prime, man. I do this as a full-time job, so those subs go a long way of making sure I can fucking eat. So thank you very much for the support, mate. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very, very much, mate. And thank you guys for all the follows, too. But yeah, so I don't know. It's just the way I look at it. Some people got very mad about it, and I just think that I understand, especially if you're new to content creation, that these types of things are going to be kind of painful. But if I wouldn't have got invited, I wouldn't have been mad. I would have been well, I just didn't get invited. You know what I mean? And then I would have looked at the people that got invited and said, I need to do whatever they're doing to get invited. Whatever they're doing, I want to do. And then I would ask them. I would reach out to them and I'd be like, hey, I see you got invited. What did you do? Next time you get invited, could you put in a good word for me? Right? Yo, Jay, thank you for becoming a member over on YouTube. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Becoming a member goes a long way, making sure I can eat food, so thank you very much for the support. Start with changing the wallpaper. Yeah, basically just change your wallpaper, get invited. Is basically the wallpaper that did it, Young. That's a lot of booba staring at us. I can't help it. I can't help it. It's there. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? You don't like booba? You're in the wrong spot. How many were invited? I think there were like 2 or 3 news agencies. There were like 2 or 3 news agencies. And there might have been like 6 or 8 content creators. Maybe. Like there just wasn't that many people. I share the new desktop wallpaper on Discord. That's up to you guys, man. I'm not going to say anything one way or the other. But I'm not going to say anything one way or the other. So, is there another 30 minutes? There could be up to 30 minutes, yeah. Think they need to add boobs to male characters? I think they would sell more skins if they put giant fucking tits on Eugen. Like just big, massive knockers on Eugen. I think you would sell more Eugen skins and he would get a 30% increase in players. Like if you're at like, just take the Descendants that aren't played and just give them tits. Call him Eugen. Yeah. That few, granted there aren't that many content creators. Yeah, there was just a handful of people that got invited. And some of the people that got invited weren't even actual like First Descendant content creators. And some of the content creators that got invited were people that I like that were somewhat content creators for First Descendant that I'd never heard of. Jennifer. Fucking Lamau. Yo, thank you guys for the follows, by the way. I mean, that's not, that's all he's missing to be truly female. Just give it to him. Is there somebody spamming? I mean, if somebody's spamming, then yeah, don't spam, but... You have to make Jaber build to get invited, basically. You heard, he might. I don't know. Oh. They have some goofy makeup on the males. I mean, whatever fucking sells cosmetics, that's all they give a shit about, right? All they give a shit is like fucking... Is the update out? Not yet, Gotti. Hopefully in the next 20 minutes. Hopefully in the next 20 minutes. So... What's my favorite game? I don't answer those questions, Rafa. I don't typically answer favorite questions because they're security questions a lot of times. So when people are like, what is your absolute, like, what's your favorite color? What's your favorite game? What's your favorite food? I'm like, we don't answer those, man. We don't answer those. What's your mother's maiden name? What's the last 4 of your social? Like, we don't answer those. Yeah. What's the last 4 of your credit card? What street were you born on? Like, what hospital were you born in? I normally just don't like answer. I normally don't answer favorite questions. Like, what was your first school? Sex sells. That's why there's so many Gooner skins. Absolutely. You got feds in your chat, dude? Maybe. I just don't answer them, man. Unfortunately, I don't answer it. Now, like, what's my favorite part of First Descendant? That I could probably tell you. What I like in First Descendant is not in First Descendant, which is mechanic heavy, challenging content. Like content where you need to actually critically think and pay attention. Who's your favorite viewers? All of you. Says the update at 8 p.m. I mean, it should be anytime in the next 20 minutes. What I really like is raids from Destiny 2 or raids from any game. I like things where you need to pay attention to mechanics. You don't need to have the best build, but you need to have a really good build. You need to understand the mechanics. You need to understand your place in it, and you need to work around things. That's my favorite. There's just not a lot of that in the First Descendant right now. Personally. Who's the top 3 most attractive Descendants? Haley. Give us a name. I'll fucking bend you over and spank you right now, ooh. Crota was like peak. I still liked Vault of Glass, not because it was the best, but because it was new and unique and nobody really understood what the limits of raids were. So like I remember in Destiny 2 or Destiny 1, like playing Vault of Glass, and there's like areas you can get off to in nowhere that has like no fucking kill zones, right? Like there's no kill zone, or there's no kill zones. So you're like, well, maybe there's something over here. Maybe there's something over here. And you just spent like hours just running around checking things, trying to figure out what you could do. Like, that was so cool because nobody knew what the limit was. It was like, well, what's the limit? I don't know. We've never had anything like this in a first-person shooter. That was my favorite part of it. What Descendant has the biggest K? Dude, I still think Haley's the thickest, man. Oh, I definitely pushed Atheon off. I definitely was a fucking Sunsinger Warlock. Definitely did it. Well, dude, I like thick hips, man. Give me a girl with give me a girl with some ass, man. I ain't gonna get mad at that. I ain't gonna get mad at a girl with some ass. Dirty Warlock main. Hey, I wore a skirt and I floofed with the best of them, man. We live yet? I haven't had anybody in chat tell me we're live yet. I haven't had anybody in chat tell me the game's live. Typically, I mean, between YouTube and Twitch, there are 400 people watching me. So I assume if the game was live, one of 400 people would have told me that the game was live. Right? I assume. I know assuming is not normally a smart thing, but I have like 400 people watching right now, so at least one person would have been like, servers are live, Judge. Nope, game just checked. Game's live. I mean, there's trolls too. There's going to be trolls too. So, there's always going to be trolls, but I'm going to probably, because I've drank a shitload of fluid. Any news on what the new trigger modules do? Exclamation mark trigger. Gotti. It'll give you an overview. They like tweaked them a little bit. They like tweaked some of the effects, like very, very minor. But from what I heard, they didn't change anything too major. So like put that video up and put it on like 2x speed. It's like an 8-minute video, so you can watch it in about 4 minutes. And it'll give you a rough overview of the trigger mods. So you kind of have an idea of what you're looking at. It's going to be much faster than me trying to explain it. And it shows like videos of them working and stuff. So like put that video up like 4 minutes, you know, and you'll have a good idea of all the trigger mods. Why? Because they said it was a 3-hour extension. They said 3 hours. And the game was supposed to be up at 8. So they said 3 hours. So the hope is that it's going to be up at 11, right? Give me a second, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom just in case the servers come up in a second. So give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Give me just a second.
I love gay porn. I'm watching gay porn right now. I hate my job because I love gay porn.
I'm not answering that, Zell. Using the bathroom too? Dude, I'm sitting here waiting. Always stay true to expected delays. I think that, yeah, I mean, honestly, I think if you didn't expect a delay, that was just on you. I think everybody should have expected a delay. What gun should you be going for first? As like a brand new player or what, Jay? Because it's just going to depend. It's going to depend on what you're doing. You haven't played for a while. The main guns I would focus on. You put a bucket under your chair. Just run a hose. The main guns you should focus on are things like Restored Relic, Albion Cavalry Gun, Last Dagger, ATAMs. Get a Peacemaker for a stat stick. Get a Blue Beetle for a stat stick. Get a Secret Garden. Those guns right there are going to take you through most of the content. Well, you can't get Malevolent anymore. I would say Malevolent. You can't get Malevolent anymore. There's definitely possibly some use cases. There's going to be some use cases for some other guns, but they're more niche, like something like the AK or something like Enduring Legacy. Like these are more niche guns.
Thanks for the follow.
For specific content, but the ones I named are going to get you through most of the content. No, it's not going to be. It's always 1 month. It's always one cycle behind Raiders. So we'll be getting Voltia, but we shouldn't be getting Malevolent until next cycle. So we're still going to be a little while. Honestly, didn't expect to delay. Season 3 was delayed for a long time. Everything should be smooth. No, I mean, yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. That's why we talk, right? That's why we have chat. That's why we have chat, and we have like everybody that's able to talk about things and discuss it and whatever. So, but yeah, those are probably the guns I would prioritize first right now. Those guns will take you through most of the content, depending on which character you're building and everything else. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I haven't heard anything about another delay. Gonna be in the guy's inventory because Voltia is gonna be somewhere else. Yeah. Really, I would be really surprised if they changed things up. I would be really surprised if they mixed up their formula. I mean, I do think it's bad, sort of, if for whatever reason, like, you know, Malevolent, you know, if people don't have access to Malevolent, it's gonna be a feels bad moment for sure. Yeah, I don't see where they're saying that they're doing anything for like any further delays. So we should still be on. If you aren't streaming, Judge, would be much shittier. I'm trying to help you guys, man. When's the update coming out? Ideally, sometime in the next 19 minutes. Matrix. It's live. All right, baby. Servers are up. Let's cook. Let's fucking cook, right, chat? Let's cook. Thank you guys for banging me. Thank you guys for banging me. Perfectly timed by the bang. Dude, it's time to cook. What the fuck is that background? I have no idea. We in? We trying to be in.
This stretch brought to you
It
by
looks like I went to the
and
bathroom at the right time, right? It looks like I went to the bathroom at the right time, so upload this wallpaper to the crew. You're gonna have to get it from Bates, man.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, let go. Let's see what we got. Ah, it feels nice to see this screen again. Perfectly timed P. Hello? Let's go just chatting face because I have no idea what the fuck this is all about. That was interesting. That was super fucking interesting. It's like, hey, make sure you select your Nexon account. You had to do... I don't know if you guys had to select your Nexon accounts or if that was just me. Did you guys have to select your Nexon account or was that just because I played the demo or whatever? You had the same thing? Okay. All right, baby. Let's do it. You also had to? Okay. You know what I need to do? I need to go back to my face cam. I need to go back to my face cam because I'm probably going to have to buy Caliber for the battle pass, right? We in it live? We might have to go back to my face cam, chat. We might have to go back to my face cam because I need to buy the battle pass. It shouldn't be English voices. It should be Korean unless it's swapped. Unless it swapped it, which the game could have done it for me, but... yeah, here's the First Descendant near thing that I was telling you about. Here's Axiom Plains, breakthrough with Nell, summer attendance, boost benefits. Everyone boost benefits during the period. Sure. Wait, what is this? What is this? What is this? Dude, I need to go back and read it. Just select claim components only. I guess we just do claim components only. Yeah, seems like claim components only. I don't know, hopefully it doesn't fuck my shit up. Failed to apply boost benefits. Thank you, game. That's the player skip? Yeah, but it said it would give me fucking bonuses. We live, baby. We live. Pretty sure. All right, let's see what we had in here. All right, we got to get the battle pass here in a second, and then we're gonna cook, right? The pool's gone. Yeah, I figured the pool was gonna be gone. All right, let's you can just claim components if you're an old player. It wouldn't let me. It basically said nuh-uh. It said nuh-uh. Twisted Worship for Serena. Is that what you're wearing? All right, let me go back to my face cam chat. No loot for greedy CCs. Do you think that's what it was? They were like, fuck you, Judge. No, no, no. Yeah, I gotta buy Caliber. Caliber, let's put like 20 bucks on for right now. How's it going, Berryman? As long as the game doesn't like do something weird, we'll just add like 20 bucks.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
You guys ready for this, Dromy? You guys ready? It's gonna feel weird to be back in doing the exact same thing that I just did, but we'll get it done. All right, let's go cam left. Update, it just went live. So it just went live. Battle pass, premium upgrade, premium upgrade. All right, let's start, chat. Let's get into this. All right, here we go. Here we go. You can see your friends' name cards now. Did they fuck anything else up? Why does it show a thing beside? That's fucking weird. Let's just get on Inez to make my life easier. We're just gonna get on Inez to make our life easier. What's the other battle pass do? Well, the premium one just gives you all the extra shit. The other one like boosts you 10 levels or something. I don't think we have like an XP boost for that, so the other one just gives you like like extra levels to get it done. All right, let's go. You guys ready for this? Fucking dude, everybody's gonna be saying that shit. There's gonna be a lot of people not happy with the fucking price of that skin pack. I'm telling you right now. There's gonna be a lot of people not happy with it. All right, let's talk to Seneca. You want it to be delayed? It's not happening, Fed. Just play it. All right, let's go. Alright, I'm sorry our meetings are always the result of bad news, but this matter's urgent. I'll cut to the chase. Since the destruction of the Iron Heart, dimension breach particles have been occurring with increasing frequency on the Axiom Plains. We have stopped investigating the Axiom Plains because of the void storms, but due to the severity of the situation, we've changed our plans. We must proceed with the reoccupation operation. Yeah. Why wouldn't you have just voiced those lines? Why wouldn't you have just voiced those lines? Like, I feel like that was a huge miss to not voice those lines. You know? That felt really weird. No more cinema, saving budget. That makes sense. She possesses a unique Arche ability that allows her to transform into water. Okay, move to the Axiom Plains. Valby. Never learned how to read. I don't even know how to read. But many are at work. I mean, it's still early. I mean, the servers literally just came up. How much for the Nier skins? Dude, everybody's saying it's almost like 60 pounds. So, I mean... Special bundles, Nier bundle, 39. So whatever that comes up to is Caliber. 70 bucks. Yeah, it'd be nice. That way you didn't have to sit here and wait. 70 bucks. Yeah, it's $70 for the near bundle. Yeah, $70, chat. That's, I mean, that's expensive, right? Titles, please. Hopefully we get some, Zell. Hopefully we get some for you. $70, Jack. That's so expensive. Rather pay $70 for a JudgeGray bundle? Dude, I can shake it for you for that. My surgery took $3K. I'm getting all the things I want for joy. Absolutely, Rivers. I mean, if you know, do you. New character inventory screen is terrible design. Any drops on? Drops don't start until tomorrow, I don't think. Makes it much cheaper. I would just buy the things you want, right? I really hate the fog. The Evo skins weren't that fucking expensive. They're not. It's not here, Raiders. They just probably put it in as a keybind. But as far as I know, GG's, you can't buy Caliber, dude. That's such a bad feel. And do I have my bike? There it is. It's a shitty bike, but. Should we boost even play daily? You don't want to mess your account up? What do you mean? Just do, if you play all the time, then take the one where it says just to take components.
마음 같아선 구석구석 돌아다니고 싶은데 지금 상황이 좀 그렇네. 전달할 게
I think they're gonna get a lot of pushback on those skins being $70.
적막한 곳이라 같이 산책이라도 하고 싶네. 아쉽지만 바로 임무야. 사령부에서 많이 급한가 봐.
I think in these higher level missions, they should put these guys in their ultimate skins. Who thought that buying new paints that only work on the bikes? That was a good idea. Their accounting department. The servers just went live and already can tell people are pissed about it. Oh, I guarantee it. Well, people are so excited for the near skin. People are so excited for the near skins. Now they're logging on seeing their $70.
위치가 꽤 멀지? 그래서 새로운 기동 장비가 지급됐어. 뭐였더라? 아르케 공간 이동 개발로 퇴역했던 장비라고 하는데 먼 거리를 직접 움직일 때는 이것만한 물건이 없었나 봐.
$70, you can buy another game. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a lot of people that aren't like excited for it. Gunner's got to pay.
그 자체였어. 그래도 이렇게 훌륭한 장비가 퇴역했다니 아마 타고 다닐 만한 곳이 없어져서겠지?
Valve looks like Michael Jackson. Full Eisenford.
인류 영토 대부분을 빼앗겼으니까 전쟁 끝나면 다들 이거 타고 바다 여행 가자. 엑시온 너머에는 아직 오염되지 않은 바다가 있다.
Come with a full freaking game? It does. It comes with the First Descendant acid. It comes with Season 3.
여기 매뉴얼에 적혀 있어. 아까 몇 번 테스트 해봤는데 난 아직까진 액체 아르케 상태가 더 편하더라. 나는 연습 좀 더 해보고 움직일게. 먼저 출발해.
That was like a lot of text. That was a lot of text. Same thing that happened with the Berserker collab, overpriced. Man, I mean, that sucks. It's gonna... Oh, fuck. This thing is slow as shit. This thing is slow as fuck compared to the other ones. Dude, this bike is half of the speed of the red bike. Half of the speed of the red bike. What are the prices? They're like 70 US for the near skins. I don't know about the rest of them. God damn, this bike is so slow. Oh, let's do this really quick. Consumables. Can I not? Can you only see the ones that you've gotten? Can you not look them all up? Why is it not showing up? Here. Trigger mod loot box. Set as target reward. And then we're gonna go this. Set as target reward. And then we're gonna go with this. Set as target reward. Let's go untarget this. Go untarget this. Go back in here. Yep, it's up and running right now. Which ones do we got? We've got Orca. We've got Trigger Mod. Let's get this one. And then... which other one did I say I want to do? Blueprint. That is target reward. There we go, guys. Make sure you do the exact same shit that I just did. Make sure you do the exact same shit that I just did. So tough, boys. Yep, the game is up and running, though. Discard's already found players buying the bundles. True whales don't care. Well, to a true whale, $70 is $70, right? Like, they don't give a fuck. Do I? Oh. Yep. Yeah, I don't really care. Don't really care. That's yet, they changed it. It used to be targeting, but everybody was saying that it was changed in the patch notes. So it's gonna work now. Oh, we're doing first crater. I've only done this bunch. Actually, this isn't like the first crater mission because that's supposed to be like over there, but close enough. Oh, let's go. Dude, what is that, like $20 for a skirt? It's crazy. But yeah, anybody that was worried about this content being difficult, it's just not a big, you know what I mean? It's nothing major. I need shit to spawn is what I need. I was talking about how good the mob density is in this game, and then all of a sudden, like, I play the first mission, there's no mob density. This guy has rocks. It has like the Arche breach things. I mean, they did a good job to some degree, right? Dude, it definitely, I mean, I'm definitely going to expect there's going to be people that aren't really happy about it. What up, hero? There's definitely... Can it cause a seizure or is it your GPU? We'll find out. I mean, you can see how fucking bad you can see how bad the performance is right now. Like, my server, like, this is completely locking up. Can't claim the boost because of inventory space. I mean, maybe that's what it was. Dude, this fucking performance is a real thing, though. Where the fuck did this fucker go? Jesus Christ. Dude, either they made this shit much weaker than what we had, or the campaign is just on easy mode. Either they made this shit even easier than what it was during our test, or the campaign is on easy mode. Because you guys watched my B-reel, right? Like, you guys watched my B-reel. I'm assuming that the campaign is just dialed back. I will not have good things to say if this is the actual difficulty. Right? This will not be, this better just be because of the test, because it's like the campaign or whatever. You know, campaign is sub-level 100s. I didn't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm assuming it's just the difficulty based on the campaign or whatever. Because it wouldn't make sense if it's not normally scaled back. That's what I thought. What up, Dragon? I was like, dude, I'm assuming this is just scaled back. Because if not, dude, this, I mean, I'm used to the rubber banding around updates, but this is pretty bad right now. Inez cooks everything. I mean, she always has, though, right? Bro! Which fucking direction am I going? All right, let's go this way. Let's try this again. I was like, dude, this cutscene? Okay, let's see what happens. Well, you'll be able to tell if my computer has a fucking aneurysm, then you guys just close your eyes until I say it's over. Or if I fucking stroke out. I mean, look how bad it's fucking, like, glitching for me.
Hey, listen.
The expansion, I mean, I'm locked up right now. It's just banding. I can't jump, I can't do anything. This is not going to go over well when, like, Gathalion and them guys come in and this is their experience. This is not going to go over well at all. Just got disconnected. Big rip. Dude, big rip, you guys are getting DC'd. Hopefully I don't get DC'd. Which part was giving you the seizures? Was it the red lights off to the side or what? This is the same cutscene from the video. This is the same cutscene they had, that they showed, like, during their... The whatever, but Nell was on the bike, yeah. You spawned a second turret with Jaber and instantly got DC'd. That's because they know Jaber's too OP. Guess it was your GPU, maybe. It's gonna upset people. Are you guys all having really serious, like, DC issues? I won't chalk up the servers. No, at Rivers, play. Fuck these servers up. Thing was flickering for you. Dude, it sounds like people are having a bad time. Sounds like people are definitely having a bad time, which I hate to hear. I, like, really hate to hear people are having a bad time. It's laggy as fuck for you. We just started, so. You can buy the old stuff from Ananias. Oh, that's nice. Ina's biting her lip, though. DC doing the first mission. Dude, I don't like hearing this. You have no bike? You should be able to press B, and it should just pop out. Well, I don't know what button it is on controller, but everybody should have at least the most basic. Is anyone else lagging? RTS, I'm having terrible banding. Was lagging so bad it DC'd you? Dude, these performance issues aren't going to go over well. You rubber banding? I was banding fucking bad.
Thanks for the follow.
Is it live? It is live. We are live, Rez. For me, it's not long as fuck and it's not loading. Dude, it took me a couple minutes to get in there. What component set's good for Nell? It just depends on what build you're going with, Code. Like, if you're going with my build, I would toss up the YouTube video, but it's just going to depend on which build you're going with. I mean, she's non-at, so if you're going with, like, skill build on her, then more than likely the non-at mage set will be perfectly fine. If you're going for a weapon build on her, you're probably going to go, what, like, two-piece Shellcrusher for fire rate, and then probably something for cooldown. Probably want to go, like, two-piece cooldown, two-piece fire rate, or two-piece cooldown, two-piece Dura. Whichever one you got to do. You're going to drop? I appreciate you, lad. Sorry you're having a rough day, mate. I'll be live later on if you, you know what I mean? If you, like, decompress a little bit and come back when maybe the servers are doing a little better. Also, why did it change my spawn point? Why am I not allowed to set this to be my default location? Why can't I set that to be my default location? Second DC? Jesus Christ, man. I do not like to hear that for you guys. It's already by default. Well, it spawned me in here. It's already default, but it spawned me here. Oh. But I see what you guys are saying. Yeah, here's BB-On that I was talking about, where I said, like, BB-On was here. I don't think he really does anything. He's just for visuals. and then you can like do the near like the near collab thing here. At least see what you get. Forces you to that one, dude. That sucks. See when you can. See you later, lad. I appreciate you, mate. Sorry you're having a rough go right now.
용건만 말해. 보고는 받았다, 계승자. 수고했어. 하나, 네 성격을
God is a yapping fest.
잉그리 삼보에는 심각한 상황이 발생했다. 카렐이 사용한 철의 심장이
So far, everybody's like talking a lot, but they're not saying anything.
덕분에 차원 안정도가 엉망이었던 액션부터
Ooh, I'm already tired, chat.
쏟아져 들어오지 않도록.
Bruh, your shit crashed. Everybody's saying they're getting really bad performance issues right now.
액션 평야 점령 작전에 돌입한다. 그 전까지는
Suicide Smurf, set your login point, like your spawn-in zone, down by where the pool used to be. It's a battle pass free, part of it is. Just bring me my granola bars or whatever. You don't mind.
레이더에도 잡히지 않고 있다. 거신이 죽을 때 퍼지는 특유의 파장도 감지되지 않았어.
You're running smooth?
잉그리스에 나타난 거신이 제발로 돌아갔다는 건 상상이 안 되는군.
We don't need to buy the bikes. No, you don't need to buy them. You should at least have one.
액션을 재점검하면 알아보자고.
I'm just gonna grind them.
분명 다시 올 거야.
Because I've already played them, so.
또 거대한 손님이 방문했나 보구나. 안 그래도 그 손님에 대해 할 말이 있으니 시간 날 때 들리렴.
Yeah, that sucks then that you're having issues. I mean, you can see everybody's having really bad performance issues right now. What's the difference in paying for the battle pass? It's just like Fortnite or something. Well, there's certain nodes you get for free and then the rest of them are going to be locked, right? So like if you don't pay for it, like these nodes right here might be locked and then this one will be free and then these nodes might be locked, right? So paying for it gives you access to everything on it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely pretty rough. It's definitely pretty rough right now, but boost is broken, like on your bike. I didn't think it was working very well, was it? Dog keeps up with the speeder. The speeder that we currently have is slow as fuck. Yeah, it seems like it's low as fuck, Jobu. I mean, it just worked for me, Tomb. I just used it for me. That must be something in your settings. Check and make sure you didn't disable it yourself on accident. We're at traps. Oh, the boost event. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it seems to be weird. Herbert, I keep hearing the same thing that a lot of people are getting DC'd. Hopefully they get it sorted out. It could just be a lot of people trying to hit the servers at once and their servers aren't prepped. But I'm sorry to hear you guys are getting DC'd. I wish I could do something to help you out. Next to your reactor. So like here, this is supposed to give you a bunch of shit, but it's not like working properly right now. But typically you could click activate boost, and then if you've been playing the game for a long time, you click this button. If you're brand new, you click this button. But if you click this button, it should just give you all these rewards. If you click this button, it's going to set this to be your character. So, the lag is fuck, dude. It's crazy right now. They're gonna give me all the stuff to do like one. We don't have the stuff to do it, right? We should need mats. You should need mats to do it. And those mats you get from farming the area. Wish they gave one free, yeah. Let me look really quick. It's still locked. Okay. I think it's just server congestion. Yeah, I think it's just... I don't think it's going to improve throughout the day. Maybe it will, but... Appreciate you, Or. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you guys for being here.
기승자. 또 한 가지 다행인 점은 액션 평야에서 발생 중이었던 차원 균열이 안정화됐다는 것입니다. 벌거스 측도 거신이 나타나는 것만큼은 피하고 싶었나 봅니다. 물론 알비온 사령부 역시 액션 평야 점령 작전을 중단했습니다. 양측의 회색 지대가 성립된 상황이군요. 교전이 지속된다면 액션 평야에
It's not very high for Steam right now. We'll give it some time. It's still early, right?
계승자는 사령부의 선택이 마음에 들지 않나 보군요. 벨비 또한 계승자와 같은 생각인 듯합니다. 안에서 새는 물은 밖에서도 새기 마련이라며 열심히 의견을 내더군요. 허나 보이드는 퍼낼 수 있는 물 같은 게 아닙니다. 오히려 심연에 어울리죠. 퍼내기 위해 들여다보면 볼수록 그들도 우리에게 관심을 가질 것입니다. 이번에는 사령부의 결정을 믿어주시길 바랍니다.
Damien, I'm not hearing anything good right now other than a lot of people are just having really bad DCs. Still no bike. Hit I. Go to manage vehicles. And make sure that your vehicle, like click on the bike and make sure it says in use. Rubber banding is definitely bad. What up, Swift? 15K is still decent, though. I mean, compared to what we normally have, we'll take it. Can't even get to the... Jesus Christ. Yeah, that mission load into the Axiom Plains took me a while. And you're still lagging? Yeah, I think it's their servers. I'm not really having any banding, so they may be fixing it already. Yeah, it might just be rolling out. Bike hype, you buying it, Swift?
시그마 섹터에 보존하고 있을 만한 이유가 없으니까요. 이는 많은 걸 뜻해요, 계승자. 어쩌면 카렐은 잉그리스에서 철의 심장만 노리고 있던 게 아니라 아르케 그
I don't know what they did to your account, Fresh.
여기서 끝이 아니에요. 이런 혼란 속에서 벌거스는 액시온 평야를 노리고 있어요. 액시온 평야는 잉그리스에서 차원이 가장 불안정한 곳. 벌거스는 그곳을 공략하기 위해 전용 병력을
It's throwing you out every 2 minutes. What platform? Are you getting kicked on console? Are you getting kicked on Xbox, PlayStation? How much was it? I have no idea. I'll look after here and see how much it is. There's still time. You don't care about the target reward system update, that's all. It's definitely helpful, Zero. It's gonna make people's lives much better, right?
지금이라도 아르케 동기화를 통해 그녀의 딸 다이아의 기억을 탐색해야겠어요.
They didn't do a good job on Valve. It sounds like so PlayStation. Okay, we'll keep an eye on like the reports. Because like PC, I'm not getting kicked, but it's definitely laggy. But this is gonna be a mission. Interesting. Looks like season 3 was out. All I had to do was extend maintenance by another 5 hours. I mean, maybe. Like some dead fish in the water tank. Ouch. Even PC, there's some problems. I mean, I'm banding out the ass. I'm banding out the ass, but I haven't been kicked yet. You've been kicked like 4 or 5 times on PC? Damn. Wonder if they just didn't like add enough people, like add enough server capacity, right? Wonder if they just didn't add enough server capacity. They can't pull it back offline. I mean, I'm surprised they're having as many issues as they're having, right? Like, really surprised on the amount of issues that it's having. So, I mean, the game's definitely been laggy for me right now. We'll give it some time, though, and see. Hopefully it gets better. Because I'm assuming probably part of the issue is the servers that they're using for, like, the missions and stuff are just bottlenecked really heavily right now. Probably a patch. It'll probably be a server-side hot patch.
내 목소리를 따라와요. 기억을 분석하려면 당신의 아르케도 필요해요.
More like fucking Bungie cording at this point.
Well, hello there.
Bro, I'm at the designate. Whoa. Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep anonymous. So if you're hanging out, chilling, relaxing, no, I appreciate you. Want to speak up, get to know me in the community, get to know you. Thanks for the follow. This is interesting. That took a while to like happen. You got kicked? Seems like the Battle Pass daily challenges got harder. What did they put in them this time, Kuro? Too bad it's like a one-time thing? Yeah. This should be playing before you ever get here. Like, while you're standing over there, this should start playing, so you're not running through it and then forced to stop. I'm assuming that the servers just aren't registering me. Oh, okay, it is. So that actually didn't have... That's so interesting, especially with how bad the banding is. It's really hard to tell what's happening. I just felt like I played all the content before because you main Warframe, but yeah, unfortunate. About to get hate. I mean, nobody's really going to flame you, typically. Not in my chat. Like, you can say that you feel like you played all the content. People will be like, yeah, you know, I get that. I get that for sure. The hope is that First Descendant does it in a way that you still find enjoyable, right? Hopefully, you know what I mean. It's somewhat enjoyable. So, Nell's charisma is fucking lagging. Fucking Lamau. Fuck at 60 minutes and then peace out. We'll just have to see if the servers get better for you, right? So, let's cook. What's happening? Joe just logged in, fingers crossed.
이 기억은 강제로 정형화됐다고 했죠. 다이아는 이 순간을 더 이상 떠올리고 싶지 않은 거예요. 이번 기회를 놓치면 다시는 볼 수 없을지도 몰라요.
That's a lot of freaking issues. You guys are having that bad of a time? Man. Top 30 in Steam global sales. There's a lot of people buying that bundle right now. Has it been like this on like other updates? I mean, not quite this bandy and performance issue heavy, but yeah, I mean the like the delays and stuff, yeah. Can't wait for Dai to come in the game. As long as she's got like a really cool kid, I'll be happy. Maybe they'll make her a melee descendant. I mean, this is the first time I've had this level of rubber banding for an update. Dai's memories, yeah. Testing the demo, you think so, Cads? Can't equip certain items. Which items can't you equip, weapon? AI is pronounced I. It just depends on the dialect of language you use. In Japanese, AI is pronounced I, like Aishin. So, like Dia, D-A-I would be like die and then or whatever. It's up to how you want to pronounce it. There's a warning now. They're telling us that they have issues.
적의 심장이 부족했군요. 차원의 틈이 점점 좁아지고 있습니다.
This is probably the main part of the story. In-game warnings for the lag issue. At least they know that it's happening.
At
least they admitted it, yeah.
그런 방법으로는 두 세계가 모두 멸망할 뿐 거신을 막을 순 없습니다. 이제 그만 클리포스를 포기하고
Yo, Caleb, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you.
Kalo_Fox just
How you doing today?
subscribed for 38 months.
다가오고 있음을 아시지 않습니까?
The cutscenes are unwatchable. Do you think that there's probably some sort of like weird GPU update you're gonna need, or you're just gonna have to skip them? The demo was more stable. The demo for me was more stable, but we didn't have cutscenes, so finally caught you to do that. I appreciate you. How you doing today? Meow. 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 Meow.
그 자손들에게 대의를 바라다니 클리포스와 복수 난 아무것도 포기할 수 없다.
Just certain ones. That's interesting. You love First Descendant? You enjoying yourself? You waited like 7 hours for this shit? This is exactly what you wanted, right?
진부들 준비해라. 철의 심장을 복원할 모든 수단을 사용하겠다.
I trust my fucking lore junkies to know what all this is.
다이아의 무의식이 방어 기제를 구축하고 있어요.
At least they say they know what's happening for sure. Plot twist, Corella's Alva. Fucking Lamau. Only. If only. If fucking only, right? Oh. Let's get through this. Dude, it sucks that everybody's having such bad performance issues, though. Yeah, the spoken audio in the game should be Korean. By the way. You're a lore junkie and this is all random as far as you know? Or random as fuck? They don't want to do it? Crazy? I don't know what the fuck's happening, Fresh. None of this makes any sense with the previous lore. Like, how fucked is it?
Hey, listen.
No lag here, but you're on handheld? At least you're not having issues. I mean, I expect that the players are going to spike up. Like, we'll just have to wait and see how many people we get. I'm skipping all this games have horrible lore and consistency. Disconnected for the 6th time. Fuck, man. 6? Well, yeah, the only way to get to the Axiom Plains will be from the quest. Doing it any other way, you can't get there. It's just all random BS. That's weird.
Happy belated birthday.
Halo.
Bleed purple, bleed purple, bleed purple.
What are you doing, you fucking nerd? Thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 50 bucks. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. You absolute nerd. I will do something good with that at some point when I don't have to be live for like 20 hours straight. Thank you very much for the support. 20 more and it's an ear scan. Fucking crazy. Yeah. What's up, Ga? Thank you. Thank you, Kalo. You didn't get to do anything for you? You can always come down and we can figure something out. Buying the near bundle works though, just to confirm, no bugs here. At least spending money in the shop works properly. 3 times and doesn't let you in? Dude, that's fucked up. You're done? God damn it. Dude, I don't like to hear that like all of our like really awesome friends and community members just can't play right now. That's so rough. I don't like to hear you guys are getting kicked. Hoping for a trip soon, for sure in November. We'll definitely have to sort it out. Just have to figure out where you're staying. If you're staying closer to down here or what you're doing.
내리 기분 너무 안 좋아 보이면 엔조한테 당근을 흔들어. 무슨 뜻인지는 몰라도 돼. 그냥 우리끼리 비밀 작전이니까 좀 도와줘.
Are you guys excited for Harris as a descendant or no? Buying the near skins will make your game stable. You think so? And brings you back to Kingston? Yeah, then that's definitely on their side. You haven't ironed out the details yet, just the dates? Yeah, you have to let us know, like, if you're staying closer to down where we are or if you're staying all the way up there. Lots of Xbox issues. I don't like hearing this chat. I'm a Kingston command bunker. Why do I have to go to Kingston? So random. Not excited about her? Really? You just don't like her? You don't like... What is it? You don't like the visuals? You're not sure if you're going to like her playstyle? Like, what do you think about it that you're not going to like? You'll for sure let me know. You'll have to. You'll have to let us know. You have to let us know. Level 1 Nell in story sounds fun. At least it'll be easy. How much is Nell in the store? Battle pass or shop. Descendants. Nell's 900. Is that all the descendants? Is it only showing the ones that I don't have? I thought you could buy more descendants. Maybe it's just because I have all the rest of them, so it doesn't show. Bike 700. Yeah, it hide zoned. Okay, that's what I thought. For you, it's a lot of lag. Cheryl's just outright getting straight DC'd, right? Albion feels better. Well, hopefully they're like rolling out server stability fixes. Can you unlock her in the bike for free though? Can you? I mean, yeah, you can get them for free. You can definitely get them for free. It'll just take you a little bit. I mean, you don't have to pay for them if you don't want. The Vortex skin? Which one's the Vortex skin? They fixed where you can cast it in the air. That's a big help. As far as I can tell, the game's not down raised.
망각자 부대를 깨운 것도 그 때문이겠죠. 카렐은 클리포스를 구하기 위한 결전 병력까지 꺼냈어.
Alpha grew balls and went to the field.
철의 심장을 언제
I think it's just because he had to.
카렐과 벌거스에 대해 많은 것을 알게 됐지만 아직 불투명한 정보들이 너무 많습니다.
Hopefully they get the server stability issues ironed out within like the next 20 minutes.
카렐은 심장 2개로도 양쪽 세계를 연결할 수 있다고 했다. 이 행성에서
You got kicked too? What system are you on, Mystical? Did I already ask you? Alva's 1-for-1 with Zavali, you think so?
액션 평야. 확실히 벌거스도 그 지역을 계속 노리고 있었죠.
Good start for season 3, absolutely. Any of the cosmetics universal? I mean, I think that the isn't near universal, chat? Hopefully they'll explain who it is, though. Second DC on PC. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nier's universal, but it's like $70. So, I mean, if you've got the money, you can spend $70.
다이아의 기억이 왜곡되지 않았다면 카렐은 더 이상 물러날 곳이 없습니다. 배수의 진을 펼칠 거예요.
Buy the OG Nier game. No bite, keep getting kicked. It's so fucked up, Cheryl.
다시 시작하는 게 좋겠습니다. 아직 보이드 폭풍이 불고 있지만
You can get one skin for like $20, like a universal for 20. Which one, Snowbuck?
최후의 전쟁에 앞서 변수는 확실히 차단해야 하니까요.
On so early? I've been on since 6 a.m., Scoobs.
보이드 폭풍 돌파 수단으론 전술 수송기 이용을 제한드립니다.
Even hard level? I mean, I was one-shotting them in the demo, so...
차폐 능력이 개량됐어요.
The $70 pack is for 4 skins? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
그 부분은 알비온으로 복귀하면서 해리스에게 전달받지.
The near hair with long skin's the only one you want. Then maybe just buy the one skin and not the whole bundle, right? For a reasonable price, if you don't want to spend the money.
이륙전까지 잠깐 쉬는 게 어때?
Well, there's a new update to our game, so there was a new update, so we wanted to make sure we got on and had a chance to hang out and get everybody in here and shit. So, you feel like you're on Tornado Watch with these alerts, dude? I'm not even gonna lie to you.
무리도 아니지.
If someone likes them, there's if you want the whole thing, it's a little expensive.
스트레칭도 하고 그래.
Playing Jaber. Much better to play, but still with the lag, it's kind of rough. At least he's better. Amber alert. Dude, what is it? A silver alert, right? Some old fucker got lost.
괜찮다면
I already saw 2 players with a near skin. You're probably gonna see a bunch.
나 허브 좀 따야 하는데. 반장님도 같이 갈 거지?
Can I see? What do you mean? Like, you want me to look up and see how? Like, I can't tell how many people are online personally, but Mr. saying 17K, 17K on Steam. There's probably like 60,000 players globally. They should have kept the pool in the palm trees. I could have seen leaving it up for the whole summer. How do you get gold coins fast? The fastest way is going to be to farm Spec Ops or to farm Void Erosion 30.
네, 요즘 많이 힘들어 보여요. 혹시 제가 조금이나마 행복하게 해드릴 수는 없을지.
엔조, 제26 기동 포병대 기억나요?
물론이죠. 제가 그 친구들한테 탄약 많이 가져다 줬거든요. 정말 용맹한 병사들이었습니다. 지금은 어디서 싸우고 있으려나?
모두.
What items did I target focus? Pool's gone already? Yeah, it's gone already. The items I target focused was the Orca, Nell's box, Trigger Mod box, Blueprint box. Those are the 4 items that I target farmed. This motherfucker got a ring? You quit this lore? No, you gotta keep up. You gotta tell me when it's fucked up. Okay, baby, I'll see when you get back. That's fine. I'll see you when you get back, baby. You guys gotta keep me on the loop of this lore. I need to know how far we're getting off of the path.
당신 잘못이 아니에요. 네. 당신은 훨씬 많은 생명을 구했습니다.
They've been fast at fixing in the past. Yeah, hopefully they get it up and running pretty quick.
엔조, 만약 당신이 그 소수였다면 내가 어떻게 하길 바래요?
Thanks for the follow.
The 4 things that I target farmed was the box for the Orca, because I like the bike over the scooter. The box for Nell, the box for the Blueprint, and the box for Trigger Mods. Those are the 4 that I target farmed. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Sorry I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm just trying to like let these cutscenes play out. We'll be back to like, you know, chatting our fucking brains out as soon as we get through all the cutscenes. But, you know, I know some people, especially like some of our community, they're having issues seeing the cutscenes due to like graphical issues or whatever. They can kind of hang out. Nell and Enzo are a couple. That's what they tell me. There you go, Swift. New guns with Exterminator and Eraser. Yep. Is interested in the story. I'm just curious to see if it's good. Battle Prash. The BP is trash. Still bought it. I did the same.
살아도 같이 살고 싶고 죽어도 같이 죽고 싶어. 진짜. 나이를 먹으니 감성적으로
Got your first disconnect, not even 5 minutes in. I've been hearing that a lot, Terrell. Hopefully they get it sorted out like in the next hour. There's a lot of people getting DCs, a lot of really heavy rubber banding, graphical issues, cutscenes that are fucking up. So you're gonna play tomorrow? You gave up trying? Hopefully it's not like really bad for you guys. Hopefully they get it sorted out in a second. I mean, I think that there's probably not a problem just like taking a second and then coming back. You know what I mean? Like take a second and come back like in an hour, hopefully when it's doing better. Start your Xbox, see what happens at a mission. Full Arche jacket. I mean, I would go ahead and slap it on when you can. It's not bad. No issues on your PS5? Alright, so 25 minutes, I'm doing the Wallcrasher. 25 minutes, I'm doing the Wallcrasher. Absolutely. It's happening. Racer's not a scout rifle that lowers new enemies' adaptive resistance, but it's unneeded, right? Like, the adaptive resistance is unneeded on the, because you just, like, you nuke everything, right? But yeah, as soon as the Wallcrasher comes up, I'm going in. Dude, everybody's eating good right now. Hunt, you want to come in, or are you working on other things? Like, as soon as it spawns in, I'm gonna stop whatever I'm doing and go. You can't bear this voice acting? Isn't it good? Okay. I mean, I've still got a while before it shows up, but invite when the crasher spawns. Yeah, okay. Am I gonna do it solo? No, I'll grab Hunt, and we'll see if we got people. If we got people around, we'll grab a couple people. Try to invite you. Are you on the same mission, or you just want to see if the invites work? What the fuck? Interesting. This is what everybody was saying earlier. 18 players on Steam and climbing. That's good. You got Serena and everything? Yeah, then we'll grab you too, lad. The season's session full. I'll probably have to do it from town. How many people are on here? 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, you can only get 4 on the plains at a time. So if you want to go, yeah, I figured it was going to be 4. Which is, I know it's disappointing for a lot of people, but if you just want to do your own thing and then right before, like, I'll go to town and I'll grab a couple people. More players join? Oh yeah. You guys just roll your shit and then I'll grab you here in a few minutes. Should you use the bunny boost? I would say use the bunny boost if you're a new player. Definitely use it. If not, just grab the components. Man, these guys are getting fucking wrecked. Look at all this. Oh, you guys can't see all the incapacitated, but dude, people are getting wrecked on my screen. Is the season battle pass worth it? I mean, you get half of your money back, so it's okay.
비계승자에게 위험하다는 건 보이드 에너지가 있을 때고 지금은 그 차원 균열 때문에 공기청정 한번.
Yeah, we're doing Wallcrasher as soon as the bitch spawns in. He should be a lot easier with the bigger, with like the cut in his HP. Should be super easy now. Should be super easy.
아 그래. 그건 차라리 농담이었으면 해.
일단 전술 수송기 구조 신호는 엑시온 어딘가에서 감지되고
I'm ready to kill the son of a bitch though.
균열 속으로 빨려 들어갔는지
Ready to get my first kill.
확실하진 않지만 신호는 계속 반복되고 있어요.
You can put this on private, so you guys might be able to solo it then, yeah?
차라리 추락이 나은 것 같다. 우리 수송기 튼튼하니까 찰과상 정도로 끝나겠지.
후속 브리핑은 임시 전술.
That's nice then.
아밀리의 생두가 맡을 겁니다.
The question is, do you stay on private when he goes to the Wallcrasher, or does it merge you, right? What up, Simone?
열심히 하겠습니다.
첫날부터 고생이네, 신이.
Oh, I guarantee you'll see some Reddit threads at some point. You'll see Reddit threads at some point.
브리핑은 안녕하십니까?
As soon as it spawns her in, her fucking tits bounce all over. They cut his HP by 2 billion. Yeah, they cut his HP by 2 billion. So he's gonna be pretty easy.
조금 버벅거려도 이해해 주십시오. 일단 엑시온 평야는 면적이 넓기 때문에 모여서 수색하기엔 효율이 안 좋습니다. 게다가 이번 차원 균열의 규모로 봤을 때
Amelia looks hot.
다음
Didn't pay
균열
attention.
거신이 나타날 가능성이 매우 높습니다. 따라서 최악의 경우를 대비하여 신속한 지상 요격 대응을 위해 작전 구역을 나누었습니다.
That's the next Descendant. You think so? They introduced her so they can give her.
제가 드리거나 엑시온 중앙관제 시스템을 통해 전달될 예정이니
모든 통신 채널을 항상 열어두십시오. 그럼 바로 작전 이행 부탁드립니다.
Disconnected? That'd be rough, wouldn't it?
부디 사령관님과 반장.
The community isn't gonna let her vanish. I mean, they can't let anyone vanish, right? If there's like a cute girl, she's basically guaranteed to be a descendant, right? What the fuck is this? Complete battlefield missions in the Axiom Plains. This one's an operational zone, so we're gonna go here first. We're gonna go here. Can you join for the Wallcrasher? I think you'd be the fourth. If I take you... It was you, Hunt, and... who else was coming? Was it who else said they were coming? This is the first crater. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Bro! Bro, poor kids. Poor kids. Next Descendant's Captain Harris. Well, like the next new Descendant, yeah, it's Captain Harris, right? Just finished the first mission. You good to go then, yeah? You out here cooking? We out here cooking, right? Get through these missions really quick, it'll be fine. We got this. Biggest issues, can I kill shit faster? Casuals are already dying. I mean, they're newer players or whatever. You were coming too, so then we had 4 people to go in and try it, so... We got 4 people to be easy. We got 4, we'll cook it really quick, more than likely. We'll cook it pretty quick. Hopefully we'll get the boss knocked out in like 5 minutes or less, and then we'll be able to go back to working on what we were working on. Mobs don't seem to be a lot. They're not. They're literally no different. Like, they're no different than Sigma mobs. So if like you could cook through Sigma, you could cook through this. And I think honestly, like the breach spawn or whatever, until they get adaptive resource, like until they get adaptive resistance, I don't think they really have any resistance, which means they're even easier to kill. Oh no, I'll agree with you. Like if everybody's lagging really hard, then yeah, just sitting there rubber banding is an instant death sentence, right? I think that's fair enough. I think that is absolutely fair enough. Did they nerf Inez? Not as far as I'm aware of. You're lagging pretty hard. Big sad. Oh, that was my bad. That was my bad for literally standing there like a fucking tard boy. Can I not release? Does it not let you release? What the fuck? That was my bad for just standing there and eating ass. So what do trigger mods do? Exclamation mark trigger. It'll show you all the trigger mods that are coming. They've made some minor tweaks to them, but the video's still good, so... Video's still good, so I'm not worried about that, but yeah, exclamation mark trigger. Casual gray dead. Yeah, I literally... And I think I probably have the wrong build on this, but... It doesn't really matter. I think I just have the wrong build on this gun. If I'm honest. And the breach spiker hits hard. I mean, they hit hard. If you stand there... Like, if you can't not eat ass, then you're gonna eat ass. You know what I mean? Like, if you stand there with your tongue out and watch somebody back their ass up to you, you're gonna eat it. You know? Right? Like, it's just part of it. Yeah, it's for Serena. So... Can't one-hand the bosses? I'll just rerun this one. I'll just rerun this. Just because I need to do 2. It didn't say 2 different ones, it just said any of them, so... Literally just said to do 2 of them. Didn't say which 2, right?
균열체 반응 확인. 해당 위치로 접근 중.
You can self-in. You can't self-in when you're on the ground anymore? When did that change? You did the 2 operational ones? Yeah, honestly, you should be doing the operational ones if you're not doing anything else. So, because the op ones are going to give you... Right? The op ones are going to give you XP, like what you need, so... 14 minutes. We got time. We got time. We got time, chat. We got time. We got time, chat. Super, super easy. You got down in VP and couldn't white? I have not noticed that at all. But then again, like, I mean, realistically, I barely ever die, so... The only time I really die is if I'm just being dumb as fuck, right? So, as long as I'm not being dumb as fuck. They're basically alien poop. You nailed it, Berryman. They're basically alien poop. And that is an alien butt plug. So, we'll get through this really quick. Move to the op zone. Bro, why you not make cylinder? When's the next Twitch drop? Tomorrow. The next Twitch drops will be tomorrow, right? I think. You had the wrong build on? No, I mean, it definitely happened. Bro, easier than Sigma? I told you this isn't, like, overly hard. That's why I was like, just keep your expectations in check. Still no bike? You had to run the first part? Did you check to see if you had the bike equipped? Like, go into your inventory and just double check and make sure you have it. It's actually a Volga sewer and they're terribly annoyed. Yep. Yeah, you might just need to go into your inventory and turn it on. Make sure you have it, like, equipped or whatever. How do I only have 20 fucking Volgas dead? Oh, it must have, like, cycled. Hopefully a catalyst. You're wishing for too much. Expect to get another 1 hour booster. Expect another 1 hour booster. Probably just be another 1 hour booster or something. And this is basically the plains, guys. This is literally basically the plains. Like, we've got missions to do, or like stories to do, but one has to go to the battle pass and get it first. Is that what it was? Because if not, you have to wait. Is that the issue, Monster? Is like, if you buy the battle pass, then you get it, but if not, you have to wait to have like your own basic bike until the first mission, or what? So what do you guys think about only being able to bring 4 people to the plains? I basically called it, right? I told you were probably only going to be able to bring 4 people, so in theory, you can only 4-stack into the Wallcrasher, right? Well, I mean, I guess you could get in and then invite 7 other people, maybe. I just don't know if you can invite 7 people to your party in there. I mean, I guess you could, but by the time you get in there and you invite all those people, you might as well have just killed it with like a 4-stack. You're gonna wait until they fix the issues? You can't do another story mission? Dude, that's rough. Would love to play, but servers aren't even playing nice in the UK. Is it that bad for you? We've been hearing a lot of like mixed reports on different areas and different servers. Well, we haven't been in there to try it yet, so. Here not knowing which one to use for the start of the session. Literally, if you're just like gaming, just run Inez. The only time it's really gonna matter is you're gonna want to maybe put your Serena on when you go to take out the Wallcrasher. You can't invite anyone to an active Colossus. I thought the patch notes said you can. The South American servers, how are they doing? Damn it, dude. As soon as the message came up about the banding, I started getting it. You just got a delay. Oh, message damn. Dude, like, it was fine until the message happened. Free disconnects on the first mission alone, PS5, Xbox is not faring any better. I think that this isn't going to help people when it comes to, like, you know what I mean? People's feelings about the game. Servers will be down again? I fucking hope not. Maybe you didn't read the whole patch notes and went over in your car. Maybe I just fucking misunderstood, but yeah. Basically, from what I understood, as long as, worst update ever, issue-wise. I mean, it's not what I like to hear, but... I mean, these servers are definitely not playing nice with a lot of people. Alright, so what I'm going to do, people are very bad experience for new returning players. Like all the ships flying in, it's cool as shit. Oh, so now you have to go do all of the different missions they want. Interesting. What's the map say? 8 minutes? ETA, 8 minutes. Is everyone forgetting the past major updates? Short memories, man. Short memories. Let me go here, because I'm going to go kill these field Colossus. I'm going to go kill these field Colossus really quick. Come on, hurry the fuck up. All right, let's go kill these field Colossus. Descendants. Let's go to you. Actually, let's make another one for it really quick. So what I'm going to do here is I want to put on this one, and I want to actually bring this... I want to actually bring this one just in case. Not going to need that. We're going to put this on test. That's fine. Arche Tuning. We're going to go down to here for now. Descendant mods. We're going to go to Wallcrasher. Now let's go ahead and save this, right? Inversion. Now, let's go presets. Let's go ahead and save this here. The big issue is we're not going to have our inversions, which is fine, but we'll get them. We might actually have some. Or not. And they can't even get the updates right. Yeah, but I mean, like, honestly, like, nobody gets the updates right on this engine. God, it's going to take forever to fucking get out there.
Well, hello there.
Oh, I have to physically fucking equip a bike. That's fucking dumb. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak with me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. Man, this is going to take forever. Alright, let's get over and take him out really quick. He's gonna enrage in a second. Yep, figured that was gonna happen. Figured that was gonna happen, and then he's gonna enrage because I didn't have ammo. Such a bad feeling. That's my bad. Not have to deal with this shit. Dumb as shit. Yeah, it's impossible for game companies to get this shit right. You know what I mean? Like, it's just what they do, so. That was my bad for just not having enough ammo and, like, having shit set up. You can unlock Haley and Sigma? Can you really? Where's the other one? Did they kill the other one? There should have been 2 on the map. Doesn't look like there was 2. I am going to... Let me go back to town. Excuse for now. Coming for Warframe, this game is lacking on story. Oh, it absolutely is. All right, I'm gonna go back to town. 4 minutes left. I'm getting ready to grab people. I'm getting ready to grab. It was Hunt, Lad, and who else was coming? Who else was it? Who else did I say could come? It was Hunt, Lad, and Fresh. Okay. I gotta go to Albion and invite you guys. Any games having issues on day one? No, I mean I think that having issues on day one is definitely something to call out because I don't think it's okay. They added dude, as long as they're making Haley easier to get for people, I'm happy with it. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna invite people, and we're gonna do this. So I'm gonna invite Hunt. I'm gonna invite. What is everybody at? I'm gonna invite Lad, and then I'm gonna invite Simba and Zakra. Alright, and once everybody's here, we'll head out, and then we'll go do it. Server's doing goofy, it'll be fine. Warframe has no story before the War Within. Honestly, they didn't have a great story, but once they added one, it was good, you know? Alright guys, give me a second, and we'll go take this out. It should be pretty easy as long as everybody's got a decent build. Since we have a party of 4, is anybody running? So since we have a party of 4, is anybody running defense neutralization, or should I do it? Hunt, do you got defense neutralization on as Luna? I didn't know if you put that on your build or not. If not, I can always take care of it. You don't run it? Yeah, no, it's fine. Because I'd say Hunt's probably got a pretty good strat. Raid day, we're gonna go in and cook. All right, I'm gonna take us in. We're gonna go wait. Story so far is good. As long as you guys are enjoying it, that's the important part, right? Using tech dim. I mean, I think you should be using tech dim. I think you should be using tech dim, but I can always have one of us put it on just to help out since there's 4 people. Because we'll cook through it. If they really lowered its health by like 2 bill, it's gonna go really quick. Yeah, if they lowered its health by 2 bill, it'll be pretty easy. We'll just stand here and wait. We'll just stand here, wait, we'll get our run on, and then we'll go back at it. I need to check. Let me go to my M. Library. This can be untracked. This can be untracked. This can be untracked. This can be untracked. And then I want to track... I want to track those. 1 minute? Yeah, it's going to be easy. It'll pull Hunt even if he's up there. It's like 40k players on Steam and console. Launch was like 60% console and 40% PC. I mean, I would just... If it's got 40k on Steam, I would net it at 120. If it's got 40k, I would say it's got 120. Can I quickly see the Albion build? I can show you mine. But basically, exclamation mark... it should be on YouTube. This is what I'm going to use for this run. And then these are going to be the mods. Try no fly. I mean, you guys will do fine. I think you guys will do fine for the most part. I need to switch these out really fast. Please, please, please sort by name. Where's my ascending armory pieces? I'm going to switch those out for right now. There we go. Luna can change music. I don't know what they changed on her, but... Did they shut the doors? Is the siren going off? There it is. Oh. Here we go, baby. First time, chat. Easy clears, right? Easy fucking clears. Here it goes. We normally start out on the backside, so I'm going to start running around it. I don't know if they changed it with a group, but when I was doing it solo, we start on the backside. So, typically I had to run around it. Yeah, it looks like it was still the same. Oh yeah, it's much faster. With like, with the lower health and shit, it's much, much faster. Much, much, much faster with the lower health. The worst issue is fucking people moving around and not all facing the same way. That's what's gonna slow it down, is like not everybody being on the same side. And me fucking forgetting to recast my 4, but... The audio is horrendous. Yeah, it's because of all the fucking 4 procs. It was like this when I did it solo. You guys just couldn't tell because of the fucking audio mix, because I normally had it turned off. The game's just not made for this many audio procs at once. You know what I mean? Good thing this boss isn't easy? Yeah, basically, right? He's going into raid. He's going into phase 2. You went in with the wrong build. It happens. Yeah, the audio sounds like shit right now, doesn't it? Yeah, he's much, much easier right now. He's much easier right now. This is way easier than it was solo. And I'm not even paying attention, right? Like, I've let my 4 lapse so many times, it's not even funny. I could not let my 4 lapse this much when I did it solo. Much easier right now. I gotta go get MP. Is there any MP? Oh, that's the only downside, is like the low MP issues, but... Wonder how much damage everybody else is doing. You hate the new ACG sound? Hate having my back against the wall like this. Peak gameplay? Dude, I'm cooking though. I'm wondering how much damage, I'm wondering how much damage everybody does. Like, it'd be awesome to see, like, the damage that every individual person did. So jealous you gotta work for another 5 hours? It'll be here when you get here, I promise. We'll keep the game warm until you get here. I promise. Yeah, it's definitely much, much easier. This isn't even a Serena 8, man? No. And, like, I like Luna, but the problem is you need to be down with Luna to really get, I think, the benefits from her, right? Like, I don't know. Am I getting Luna's buffs? It's hard to tell. You don't? Yeah. Oh, I don't, so I'm getting the buffs up here? That's all that matters, then. As long as I'm getting the buffs, I'm happy. Yep, it's over. This fight's over. 4 minutes. Probably could have been faster if I would have actually paid attention. You know what I mean? If I would have actually paid attention, the fight would have been over even faster. There we go. Oh, it just straight drops the mods. It doesn't give you the box. That's interesting. I got 4 battering rams. Hell yeah. Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep anonymous, so we're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. You want to speak up and get to know me in the community? I'm getting to know you either way. Thanks for the follow. All right. That was easy.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Let me see. Wait, how much damage did we end up doing? I did 1 bill of his 4 billion health myself. I did a quarter of the damage. You did 1.4? Yeah, I was like fucking missing my... I was missing my like refresh. Because you guys are all using my build, right, Fresh? So hold on. So Lad did 1 billion. You did 1.4 billion. I did 1 billion. Between the 3 of us, we did 3 of his 4 billion health. Oh man, I feel like some people are going to be interested when they go in and we're not there. All right, let's go back. You did 40K? Dude, you helped though, Hunt. How was it? I mean, it was easy. It was just what we knew, right? We knew it was going to be easy, so. That is hilarious though that we did like That's hilarious that we did like 3 point something billion of his 4 billion health. We did like 3.4 of his 4 billion health. GG's? No, man. Thank you guys for the runs. We'll get back in there in an hour. It sucks that Serena D dude. Wallcrasher weak to what? Nothing. He's got resistances to everything equally. He's got resistances to everything equally. What did you guys get any good trigger mods? You guys get any good mods? I literally got 4 fucking battering rams. How bad is that? We're support. Another easy farm, you see? Well, they reduced his health by... They reduced his health from when I did it by 33%. Where do you check your mods? Hit M, go to library, go to mods, and then down bottom it says trigger mods. This is where you get to this screen, but to see like what your duplicates are, you're probably going to need to be able to unlock them on your character. Right? Because you can't just like check your mod inventory to see like what the copies you got. So that's a bug that you got nothing then. You guys should have got something for it. That's really fucked up that you didn't get anything. That was also without inversion reinforcements and a bunch of other stuff, so... %3 from max? Fucking nice. Good easy First Descendant farms. I'm actually not gonna lie. I'm really disappointed. Your Serena's a baby. I'm actually really surprised that they nerfed everything to the degree they did. Because that fight... You did 1 bill, 9 not... Yeah. So it seems like you just got fucked, man. Yeah, also, like, without everything else. So, I mean... Also heard other CCs DC'd from the fight. Dude, that sucks. At least you can get re-invited, but... at least you can get re-invited. But, man, doesn't that fucking suck? And it's a 1 hour timer. Yeah, well, if they would have held out, like, if their team would have held out, they could have got back in, but, yeah. Right? Their team would have held out and re-invited, but... Nerf for new players. I definitely think that, is the game running well? It's running like shit. The game is running like shit. You guys can hop out, or you can do missions with me, whatever you want to do. But yeah, because you guys are probably further than me. I'm just gonna run and do missions. You guys can all drop out as you need to, and then we'll go back in. Can I show you the 2B bundle? It's like $70. $70. Mal feels good. As long as Mal's feeling good, and that's all that matters. Need to play this game with someone to learn all the stuff. We've got a bunch of guides and shit out to help you guys understand the basics. Gray titles. Titles. See, here's the issue, is I don't know which ones we do and don't have, right? So, like, Guardian, Executor, Devil, Star. Unless there's another place to find them. Unless it's, like, maybe easier to find them from, like, Journal and then maybe Axiom. Axiom Plains doesn't even have its own thing. Oh, down here. So, I mean, like, titles, there's Hunter, Breach, Stance, Rotating, Battling, Wall, Monitoring, Tired, Complete, Organic Matter, Gathering, Anxious, Desolate, and then there's probably some more. Near cost a ton. Was I using Walk a Tightrope? No. No, I wasn't using Walk a Tightrope for that build. No, I mean, I guess you could if you really want to, but just depends on what you want to do. But yeah, I didn't use Walk a Tightrope. Was ammo an issue? I mean, not for me, but I know how to mid it. I could add an additional 5% fire rate to my gun, right? If I add the additional 5% fire rate to my gun and I take off my my full four-piece ascending, then it might be a little bit tougher because we all ran 4-piece ascending, so we were getting a bunch of ammo back. But we could always, like, switch it, you know, and just go for the 5 fire rate. Because the mob's on the ground, you can't do anything. Yeah, I mean, you can run Enzo next run. If you run Enzo, then I'll put ammo. You know what I mean? I'll put the extra fire rate on. I was thinking bring Enzo in all your pubs. I don't think it'll hurt. Cheryl, is everything okay? The devs are saying due to a surge in players, we're investigating the issues. Yeah. You had no MP, no ammo issues, all ascending. Yeah. I had to go down for ammo one time. Is there a caliber deal for 70? I think so. You were in the air the whole time? I had to go down one time, but I was, like, spamming. So if I wasn't spamming, then... then maybe. Yeah, right here. 39.20, which is exactly what it costs, which is 70 US. So I'm assuming they just raised the cost of caliber. You guys need to go get this. You need to do that if at all possible. Let's go do that really quick because it's for the bike. Why is near 70, but Bunny's was 100? Because people will pay it. Where'd that go? Yeah, I'm going to do this really quick and then go do the other thing. Because I need bike parts. This will give us bike parts, so we're going to go do it. And then we'll go finish doing the other mission stuff. I'm gonna wait till everybody's here before I fucking kill it. Alright, everybody's here. Yeah, it's fucking expensive. That's the boss, and then after this is over. It should be over right as soon as we kill this thing. Unless they're doing the second boss, yeah. Basically, that was it. And then you should get a bunch of bike parts for that. But see what I mean? Like, none of this is challenging. Which was, like, my biggest issue. Is, like, it's not overly hard, you know? They will pay. This is actually one of the cheapest bundles. Oh, yeah. I mean, like, people are definitely going to pay for this. So, oops, I overjumped it.
Thanks for the follow.
Yo, thank you for the follows. If you keep anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. You want to speak up, get to know me in the community. Have a good night. Thanks for the follows. Dude, that really sucks that I got 4 of the exact same trigger mods, and they were the fucking one that I don't even care about. But it's okay. The other thing too, if you're wanting to put a trigger mod on hunt, just go farm any one of the operational missions, and I think maybe 4 or 5 runs, you'll have enough mats to craft one of the Axiom crystal things, but you still have to craft it. And I don't know what the crafting times are in this version, but you know, in the dev version, it wasn't too bad. I just paid like 5 caliber a pop to speed run them. I gotta go to Kingston Command Bunker. You just did 6 billion with 2.1 billion damage. Carell gave Harris a boob job. Fucking Lamau. What build were you using, Go Hard? Were you using one of my builds, or were you using a different build? You got one? What'd you get? Trigger mod? Nice. Which mod did you get? Mine? So basically, you did half of the damage for your team, Go Hard. Fucking Lamau. You guys are out there carrying these teams, man. You're doing God's work. You are literally carrying motherfuckers. Is AK good for the Wallcrasher? I mean, I'm fine with the build. I'm fine with my build right now until people find a better one. My build's clearing. So motherfuckers, as once somebody tells me it's better, then I'll build it. But for right now, I'm doing okay. Can you use the ground serene on the new Colossus? You definitely could. Wait, Judge making good builds? Judge is retarded. The ground build will probably work. The good thing about the air build, Wrench, is you're getting a shit ton of multi-hit. And you're doing all your damage with your 4. So it's good for Enzo Eugen? I'll definitely toss it on then. I mean, keep it, do whatever you need to, but you guys will have plenty here in like... If you guys are using my build, you'll have plenty of trigger mods by the end of the day. Shouldn't have been more than the Evo skins. No, I agree, Sonic. I think the Nier bundle's too overpriced. The Abyss backpack, yeah, we won't know until like a couple days. Yeah, if you want to do the Wallcrasher, just use my Wallcrasher build. It'll fucking cook. Thank you for checking, JudgeGray. Reason I need to buy a PlayStation gift card so I don't get locked out like I did last time. No, I trust you, and if you needed to know before you came home to get the gift card that makes sense, and I have no problem helping you guys out, you know what I mean? They changed Nell's Korean face? Did they give her like the cute girl eye makeup and stuff?
통신은 일방향입니다. 그런데 방금 카렐이 제안이라고 했나요?
I have no idea, Corona.
노라고. 알파.
They got to make it up. Emil's the community's new victim? Absolutely. Well, no, that's what Fresh has money on their Steam account and cannot buy shit. Like their Steam account is blocked from buying shit from the game.
스텔론 부가님, 아직 통신 분석이 완료되지 않았습니다. 적들의 함정일지도 몰라요.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, if it's in your budget, then buy it, you know, Jobu. Like, I'm not mad at people for spending money on something they like. Steam did that to you, it's so annoying, yeah. When there's an influx of purchases, it happened to you with the summer skins, yeah. You just gotta work with Steam support. You have to equip it every time. It's not there by default, so you have to save it to everybody. UPI?
다만 절대로 먼저 공격 명령을 내리지 마십시오. 아셨죠?
네, 확인했습니다.
Now you're getting it on PlayStation? I don't blame you. I just wanted to make sure to help you with whatever you need. All right, I gotta go back to the plains. You guys ready? Just move over here when you're done, and we'll go back to the plains. Okay. G. Plains. We have 40 minutes till the next Wallcrasher. Defeating the Colossus has stabilized the region. How close are we to... How close are we? F? All we gotta get... all we gotta do is get to 30,000 points. Dude, we almost there, boys. So we should have this right here. Void Axiom gains. Research time 4%. Chat, are we carrying people? Look at this. We love it. All right, Axiom Plains. Dude, we're putting in God's work. We're helping people. Suspicious activity and then just locks you out. This is global. Yeah, so I mean it's good that there's people that are cooking, right? Y'all have the same number. Yeah. It'll tell you what your contribution was. There's a way to see your individual contribution. I think when you go back into that menu, it should say your individual contribution up top. How much does the cat redeem? I think the max we can get is like 15%. I don't know what that reduces it down by, but a couple, I would say, you know, it's not going to be like an hour or anything. Well, it used to be 15%. We'll have to look at it and see if they increased it. Dude, those are some big ass feet. They definitely went Thanos on his ass. Yeah, if you guys are buying the 2B bundle, definitely consider adding me as your supported content creator. Definitely add me as your supported content creator. You just cleared the wall, 1.6 billion damage. Fucking cooking, Arian. You guys using my builds or using somebody else's builds? I'm your creator. I appreciate you. 5 people? Nice.
원하는 게 뭐야? 당장 저들을 풀어줘.
I thought he was gonna snap. You're my Huckleberry. Love you, Wordu. Trigger mod is good for Inez. I would probably use Power Beyond if you have it. Use code for 10% off, fucking Lamal. The game has requested authorization for the following transaction. I have no idea what that is, Fresh. What? It's definitely Thanos. You got 5 out of 9? Fucking cooking. Pub run failed? Oh, sorry you failed, Trunks. What'd you think of it? Steam shit happens to Sonic, you gotta contact support. It feels so bad, though. One of the main ones you're going to want is Power Beyond. Other than that, it just depends on which Descendant you're playing. I mean, there's 9 of them, so you'll get a bunch. Wallcrasher is fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Antique. Did he kill the girl? No, because she's going to be a Descendant. He definitely fucked her up. It was fine. Who'd you end up taking in, Trunks? That motherfucker's dead. You need at least 3 iron hearts. Is this a savior or a fail? I mean, I need to get through the story. I think that it's neither. I don't think this is like a, I don't think this is going to save the game. I don't think this is going to kill the game. By fusing all of the descendants together, I can make a new Ironheart. Interesting. You main Glay? Well, hopefully you only got about like about another probably 30 minutes, and you can make another run at it, right? If you're willing to become the new Ironheart and open the way, I'll spare the rest of humanity. Why couldn't we do this with Jaber? We could have just sacrificed Jaber. You got one of the Orca parts? Nice. This EU shit's pissing you off? Dude, I feel bad for you, man. I really do. I wish I could help you, but I can't. Why can't we just sacrifice J-Bay? Send the ammo crate guy to fight. Send the ammo crate guy. He can throw bullets at him. He's gonna get wiped out. It was an interesting decision to send his ass, wasn't it? What fuck game not let you kill that guy? Do you really think Enzo could have? Let's be honest. Fuck J-Bay. Why'd you leave Enzo alive? I have no idea. Why didn't you kill Harris? Harris isn't even a descendant yet, right? Like she has no Arche, like no Arche or whatever, right? She's just a normal person. He's too powerful. He could be too. Rubber banding is killing me and the bugs are making it hard to play. Yeah, dude, the rubber banding's bad. The rubber banding is absolutely fucking terrible. Just a fat boy? Hilarious. Next on What Is This Lore? You're supposed to be telling me what this lore is. You're supposed to be telling me what this lore is. We got 20 minutes. I think I just got COVID. Looks like I'm on skippable looks like you're skipping vacation. Dude, that sucks. They might at least clip her wings. Doubt it. The support does expire. The code does expire. So you have to like re-up it every once in a while. I gotta go back to Albion. Wait, aren't I in Albion? I gotta sneeze, chat. They're around the corner. Okay. That makes sense. You can't defend this? Oh, you can defend this. This is the best lore ever. This is the best lore. You guys got to keep me in the loop on what's actually happening. All right, let's get over here, chat.
단 1초였습니다.
Man, the front of that bathing suit is just holding on. The front of her suit is just holding on for dear life, right? What up, Arian? Have a good night, mate. And another one. Dude, you guys are doing so much better than me. Full arcade jacket. Full arcade jacket's fun with the right descendants.
신호만 떨어지면 바로 튀어나갈 수 있었단 말이야. 설마 저 벌거스 자식말 믿는 거
Player base back to normal. Well, to be fair, like the server disconnects and shit didn't help. Front of it's held on by physics, fucking and glue.
그렇게 간단한 문제가 아니라니까. 엔조, 잠깐이라도 통신 꺼. 얘들은 내가 뭐 좀 먹이고 있을게.
Yours had expired in June. That's okay. I appreciate you guys. Anybody that wants to re-up their shit, let me know. 4th time's lucky. You get to play it now. You're finally in, Wood. You got plenty of time to do the Wallcrasher, so you got plenty of time to get in and focus. Get in, get through the story. You at least unlock the planes really quick. Did some stuff, talked, got some dinner. You're all caught up, basically. Dude, that's hilarious. First impression's definitely not good. He did. I used to have a push-up redeem. I used to.
아마 이번 불만은 오래 가겠죠.
I used to, but the problem is I don't have a good camera. Like a good camera angle for you guys to watch.
그런 놈을 눈앞에서 보내줬으니까요.
Is the lag better? It's improved, but you'd have to ask all of chat if people are still lagging all the way across the board. Well, yeah, but if they do that, then there's a chance they have to pay creators. It's much better if they just let your shit expire. I would hope that if the male descendant had a suit like that, you'd be able to see everything. Gotta make it fair for everybody, Corona.
계승자들의 탄생 이유가 인류를 지키는 것이라면
Yeah.
카렐의 제안은 여러모로 의미가 있습니다.
I'm just happy that I don't have to like speed run the story to be able to run to be able to do Wallcrashers. It takes more maintenance time. It's a great idea. I mean, if they absolutely have to, then they have to, right? His nuts would be hanging from the side. Dude, that'd be hilarious though, wouldn't it? Your knowledge, is there anyone that struggles with Caliber like I do? Not that I've heard of. I know Dryden had some issues, but his fixed. It wasn't near as bad as yours. Like, Dryden wasn't locked out for fucking months. It was like a couple weeks for it to clear, and then it was fine. Nothing like you, where you've just been locked out for, you know, like a really long time. Why don't you just come into Ingers and ask for help? It just happened today. If this is the first time after the if this is the first time, then it's just a weird thing that happens with Steam, and yeah, unfortunately, right? You just got to call and get it fixed. Mine was locked out for a long time. I just gave up and buy the PlayStation cards. That's right, and then just load out on PlayStation. Corell was summoning Colossus to take their powers, and not that he wants to kill them also. Yeah, I mean, I thought that Corell was the one that summoned them the first time, right? 60k overloads their servers. Battlefield 6 has over 200k in queue. Oh, yeah. Finally, Enzo's on his knees down. Lamau. You ended up using that money to buy Stellar Blade instead. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't let you do anything with First Descendant.
이 열쇠를 어떻게 사용했을까요? 전 지금까지 수도 없는 선택을 해왔습니다. 인류를 위해, 알비온을 위해, 그리고 사랑하는 사람을 위해. 우리 참모들은 최선의 결과를 위해 버려야 할 것과 버리지 말아야 할 것들을 배워왔습니다.
Anam is the summoning statue for Hanged Man, and they never explained why. Wait, what?
그게 정말 최선일지.
So they just leave a bunch of open-ended weird shit?
머릿속이 뒤죽박죽이군요. 그저 내일밖에 생각나지 않아요. 그녀에게
Interesting.
반지를 주고 싶은 생각뿐이에요. 제 길.
여기는 유진. 우울한 와중에 기쁜 소식 하나 던진다. 반장님 응급처치가 성공적으로 끝났어. 고비는 넘겼는데 하필 영 좋지 않아.
What are these people at, man? Like, why can't you give me...
반장님, 그냥 좀 누워 계시죠.
Why? Where are you?
나 걸을 수 있어. 제발 눕히지 마.
You talking about Steve Carell? Basically.
그 자식 감선에서 지겹도록 누워 있었다고.
I didn't even know this fucking spot was here.
착하세요. 척추뼈가 모두 날아갔다고요.
왔어?
Wow.
너무 그렇게 빤히 보지 마.
Look what they did here. His die is still in the tube, yeah. See boob job? Yeah, like, dude, he fucked her up and then gave her giant tits. She did not have those in the normal game. But, I mean, you're getting ready to make her a descendant, so you might as well give her a boob job. I think it's part of your Arche, like getting ready to awaken. You just get a larger chest.
나 대체 왜 살아있는 거야?
왜가 아니라 어떻게겠죠. 뇌검사도 해줘요? 일단 반장님 신체에서
I mean, there's still time throughout the day for the game, like, because there'll be a lot more people that show up, hopefully at night, right? That's why Harris is the next descendant? Basically.
뭐 이런 일이 다 있지?
그러니까 말이에요. 대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거예요?
수송기가 차원 균열 속으로 빨려 들어갔었어. 난 그냥
Arche is like pregnancy for women. Like after it's done.
보이드 공간을 정신없이
Her boobs grew after they clipped her shins. You think that's what did it?
벌거스 함대 한가운데 있더라. 우리가 그렇게 찾아다니던 카렐의 함대 속에 말이야.
Yeah, we've hit 20k, so
떡이야 싶겠지.
boobs equal skill power? Absolutely. Less clothing too. Is that where the power is stored? It's got to be where the power is stored. They sacrifice part of your shins to get it. Captain Harris is looking good now.
붙잡히자마자 다른 곳으로 데려갔어.
You thought you had a faulty naga? No, for sure. It's gonna make it feel weird. Only now's the tassels, absolutely.
아무것도 못했어.
Well, there goes the character design.
그냥 둘의 비명 소리만 들어야 했지.
Her hair's glowing. Oh yeah, it must be a light or something. It's like coming in from the ceiling. It's like hitting her weird.
협상 테이블을 차린 게 카렐이잖아요. 재미로 고문하려면 다들
Dude, if they made SMO the size of Arnold, I'd be like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Also, that skin is super lazy, like this. Oh yeah, this was like the easiest thing to do, right? Orbs of Arche.
알비온 최종 방어 코드라도 알아낸다면 그땐 제한 따위 할 필요가 없는 거지. 무력으로 알비온
That's the recovery suit. Yeah.
뭐 그런 의미에서 나는 카렐한테 매력적인 카드가 아니었어.
There's a new storyline. There is.
연출 요소로 쓰면 잘 쳐주는 거지.
H1 racing suit skin to resemble Stellar Blade. It's looking good. Nice.
정말 쓸모없어서 살았네.
Did you get it unlocked already?
기력 하나같이 환자한테 안 좋은 거예요. 차라리 화를 내요. 속이라도 시원하게.
내가 화를 안 내는 걸로 보여? 이렇게 한심한 꼴로 혼자 돌아왔는데? 알파와 넬이 고문을 당할 때 난 바닥만 봐야 했어. 둘이 그렇게 비명을 지르며 고통스러워하는데도 난
So storyline's going.
있었다고. 그 빌어먹을 아르케 난 왜 없는 거야? 그게 있었다면 난 죽도록 싸웠을 거라고.
I gave him war tassels. Fucking wall.
한심한 게 아니에요. 반장님 마음은 다들 알고 있으니까 지금은 푹 쉬세요.
계승자, 헬스를 지켜줬던 아르케에 대해서 나누고 싶은 이야기가 있어요.
Just make sure I do not fucking miss the next run down here. 20 minutes. Well, I said they didn't have server capacity and they were caught with their pants down. Oh, for sure. For sure they didn't have server capacity. We'll be ready to go here in a second. So, Hunt, like if you're ready when the time comes, we'll grab you again. Set your alarm for every hour. I mean, it pops up on the screen and lets you know, but you guys are ready whenever, yeah. And not at the lounge? No, the lounge isn't until next month. Lounge won't be until next month.
지금 상황에서 인류가 선택할 수 있는 길을 하나라도 더 확보하려면 아르케에 관해서만큼은 자세히 알아두는 것이 좋을 거예요. 내가 균열 너머에 있는 아르케를 분석하려면 당신의 도움이 필요해요, 계승자.
Goon updates are spread out. Yeah, they gotta keep the gooning. Complete an operational mission again. All right, let's do. Just gonna do this one again. Guessing into service here soon, right? I don't think so, but you're too, Judge, whenever you guys are ready. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep running the story and shit, and then we'll go from there. First Near Skins, then Gooner Cave after. Yeah, they're spreading the gooning out like an even amount for people. You aren't gonna combine for Nell's Red mods. I mean, if I need to. Like I'm just keeping moving. I keep fucking moving. You guys know me. I don't get distracted. I set up for one thing and I just go. Are these boob sizes really Korean standard? I feel like it's for Western audiences. I think it's for both audiences.
계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다.
I think it's for both audiences, right? I've got both done. I've got all of it targeted. I've got it all targeted. Holy shit, that aimbot is annoying. Which mission did you fail? Because, like, they do, like, most of us run a glass cannon build, so if those bosses fucking zone you, you're gonna take a hell of a hard hit. As far as I know, you can target both. Like, this spreader keeps flying and dodging. Inez is 3. Yeah. Now, as far as I know, I have all 4 targeted. 1 HP mod, you don't worry about mob DPS. Yeah, or I can just nuke them all and not worry about it. But just press U. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting Blueprint and Orca. It's going to Orca. It's not like it hasn't given anything to Nell, so it might be where you can only target like one of the specialty boxes at a time. Even though they're both targeted, it's not like adding to the other one. Dude, a 1% for the fucking Orca.
It's okay.
Get
You
fucked.
guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
Mob's not an issue. It's the boss. Didn't want to use Serena, but you guess you're gonna have to. I get that. Yo, what up, Blake? It'll be really dumb if you can target everything, but it doesn't split properly. Can you shout a target Nell? I can here in a second. I can here in a second. I'm not going to do it during the middle of this mission, but as soon as I'm done with this mission, Rebel, I can show you. It let me target them all, but that doesn't mean that it's going to, like, add it up. But you should be able to just, like, hit M, go to library, type in, I think, Nell, and it'll show the boxes for Nell. And then after you do that, you just set, like, hit G. You either hit F to inspect or whatever, and then hit G to set target rewards. Should we wait to buy Caliber? It's your money. It's your money. I think if you have plenty of money and it doesn't really matter to you, then you should do whatever makes you happy. Not gonna lie, this gameplay looks so boring. Imagine doing this as VS. It's gonna take a while. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna take a little bit. It's likely picks random. It might be, but in an ideal world, it should be incrementing them both at the same amount, right? In an ideal world, it should just increment them both. Might wait for the devs to get their head out of their ass. I mean, again, I entirely think it's up to you guys. If you guys have money and you don't mind spending it and you really want to, like, look at the near ass, then, you know what I mean, then spend it and get near. But I think, you know, if you're like somebody who's like, you know, I just don't feel like spending the money, then I want to reward the developers for doing well, and you personally don't think they're doing well, then don't do it. You know what I mean? Am I in the wrong fucking operational zone? Like, what the fuck, dude? This mission is taking forever. Am I having less lag? It's gotten better. It's definitely gotten better. It's gotten better for me at least. 16 minutes. It's definitely gotten better. You love the near ass, so they already got you? Yeah, I get that. I mean, if you're somebody who really just likes the near style and everything else, though. The servers are finally working normally for you, Kato? Well, that's good. I mean, it sounds like the servers are starting to stabilize, right? For people, so that's a net positive. I'm happy on that one. I want you guys to be able to get in. Yeah, what platform? What platform's stabilizing? Steam? Yeah, I mean, like, maybe consoles are still having some issues, but... Here we go. And then, where'd he go? Up here? Ow. There we go. But yeah, I mean, it definitely sounds like it's improving for some people. So hopefully you guys get in, you get to start having the experience. A lot of you guys, if you're just now getting in, you should still have a little bit of time to get in and try the Wallcrasher when his spawn comes up here in a minute. So for you, the Steam game seems to be stable for now. Let's go over here. You really have the calibers on their end. Typically, it's going to be on their end or on Steam. Just as long as you take care of everything, it should be fine. Worst case scenario, you just got to ask Steam. You send like Steam a message or whatever. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm in a cutscene though, and you guys are like, "Hey, Judge, I'll fucking completely skip the thing." Where are we at here? I think we saw part of this, right? I think we saw part of this during, like, they showed this off before, right? Yeah, I don't know Parabellum. I mean, if they're using UE5, C# C++ is the default language, but you can switch it to C# if you want. So I would hope that they're just running it in C++, but if they're bad or they're not good at programming or they've only learned in C#, they could have issues where they just don't understand about like releasing pointers and stuff. And you can end up with like really weird leaks and shit. You bought the Nier costumes for your girlfriend's son of the bundle. Did you make a good choice? It's your wallet. It's up to you. If she likes them, then it was good, right? Potential judging the game on a developer's cost money and takes time. Absolutely, Cashy, and everybody can view it their own way, right? I think it's up to you.
네가 짠 전략을 수행하기 위해 얼마나 많은 목숨들이 희생됐는지 알아? 그들은 살아 돌아올 수 있었어. 제대로 된 작전만 세웠다면 그들은 죽지 않을 수 있어.
The boss got stuck in the ground.
너도 그들처럼 너 같은 인간을 위해서
That's not good, Hunt. Because when that happens, you just have to redo the mission, right?
인류를 위해 싸운다고 생각했겠지만 네가
Unless you can die and just like force wipe it.
자존심뿐이야.
아니, 그렇지 않아요. 우린 모두를 위해 합리적인 선택을 한 것뿐.
그래,
How do I feel about it? I just feel like it's that's what you did. You forced a wipe. That still sucks though. You had to do it. I mean, I'm not a fan of them like being lazy and not animating stuff, but at the end of the day, it's what it is. You're skipping all these cutscenes. I'm at least watching them, but which is causing the banding. Could be. This is an interesting cutscene, yeah.
맞아. 혹시 구더기 땀이 속이라며. 자, 네. 이제 우리 앞에 마지막 기회가 찾아왔다. 이번엔 네 앞에 있는 그들을 위해 너 자신을 희생해라. 널 위해 죽어간
Nell bride skin confirmed. It's gonna be asked for. Can we blame Glay for causing this issue? Yes. You know there are going to be some people that got like emotional by Nell getting burnt up. How's the season? It's starting to stabilize, Zifu. There were definitely some pretty serious issues early on with performance, but I'm glad that it's like getting better. That you could only hear, basically she just burned up and she's laying on the ground as a charred corpse. See, that would be a cool skin. You know what I mean? Like, that would be a super cool skin. 10 minutes? Okay. When he does nothing? Yeah. Well, I think that was her projecting, right? Shaders take a while. Yeah, it definitely took a little while, but some of the performance issues are subsiding, so that's good for people. I mean, it's got a campaign that, I mean, doing the campaign kind of like is whatever it is, but, you know, some of the story stuff's okay. Some of it's completely crazy. That's probably where their money went, right, Papa Bear? So he's a descendant now also. You're finding out all sorts of stuff. You're going to have to put all this together for me, Zell, when it's done. And give me the TLDR. I think all their money went into like animating the lip so it could quiver. Like the animated lip quivers where all their money went. Waiting for Jeremy to be like, surprise, I'm alive. Oh, so that's where her Arche actually awakened. So she didn't have any until just now. What is that noise? What the fuck was that noise? What the fuck, dude? That was terrible.
놀랍군. 정신지배를 벗어나는 인간이 있을 줄이야.
역겨운 놈! 그래, 이제 알겠어. 넌 내 머릿속 정보가 아니라 망가뜨릴 장난감이 필요했던 거야.
So it's from Star Wars, basically. I would say that's where the inspiration came from, right?
그렇다면 널 완전히 망가뜨려 주마.
That's funny, Zifu. Just fucking hit them all.
네, 정신 차려.
Well, I mean, only one of those would actually do damage, right? The other ones are just projections. Corell gonna show up and like get all shitty. At least Alv is using his head, basically. Somebody's got to. I was waiting for Alpha to sacrifice himself. You obviously knew that would happen. You're on a fucking spaceship and you use a hand nuke. Like, I'm not gonna pretend to be surprised that you just blew a fucking giant hole in your ship. I'm more surprised that Corell was dumb enough to do it. If Alpha dies for Nell, you're gonna be pissed. I can tell you that he's not gonna recover from whatever the fuck just happened there. To destroy the shields, Veil Analyzer. Veil Analyzer. Bubble Bean. Should fix it for you.
기다려요. 반드시 구하러 올게요.
What the fuck? Oh, Nell's gonna survive being sucked out into space. Alright, how long do we got on the mission? You guys ready? 5 minutes. We should probably get ready to run it again, right? Make sure you guys are ready to run it again. My contribution, 10,000. Ranking 4.
저도 현장으로 이동하겠습니다. 어쩌면
Alright, I'm gonna go to town and start getting everything together for you guys. I'll go to town and start getting everything ready, and then I'll just invite you guys. You guys can come in whenever. So you just gotta go to the spot and wait, basically, just like I did last time. We'll get the team together. These cutscenes were so bad. I mean, I think some of them are okay. I think they did an okay job on some of them. You ready? I'll grab you guys, and then whenever everybody's ready, I'll just grab everybody, and then we'll go in there and work on it. Right? We'll go in there, we'll get set up, and then if you guys need to get up and stretch your legs or do whatever, you can do it for a minute before we get into the fight. Presets. Save. E. Nell's voiceover is terrible. Hard to believe with that scream. I mean, they did some funny things with some of the audio, right? Like, I'm not going to lie on that. Like, definitely some of the audio has been kind of interesting, but... And then... Alright. 3 or 4 vortex parts. Oh, I want to look and see. I mean, it looks like it might be adding to both. It's really hard to tell. So... Wait, is Nell cheating on Alpha with Enzo? Basically, right? Come when you're ready, Hunt. Like when you're out of your missions. And we'll invite you whenever you're ready. Oh, we must have already got this done, so we'll take that. Power Beyond. We got Power Beyond, so that's always nice. Just need to get some of these fucking unlocked. So Power Beyond is nice. That's a good one for, that's like a really good one for Valby. So happy we got it. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell which ones I have, right? Unless there's another spot where you can see them. Invite? Okay. Inversion reinforcements. Let's get chill focus energy. And then let's get this one. Alright, so let's reset this board. Let's grab this and that. Let's equip this and that. These are both really good ones. Firearm control mechanism is really good for our Serena build, so we want to put that on. Because you can see here it's multi-hit chance and multi-hit damage. And then we'll put the chill focus rounds on, which will give us enhanced focus rounds, which is going to help on that boss. Not that he like really needs the enhanced focus rounds, but I think enhanced focus... Oh, well, no, we got to get the whole line caught out, but we're not getting that, but eventually. Because focus rounds is useless. Get recovery 1 and... Okay. I'm going to get recovery 1. All for the extra HP. Just for the HP boosts. Couple minutes, right? You guys ready? And then Hunt, do you I can't remember if I saw your message earlier, but are you running defense neutralization? Lunica's MP issues? Gotcha. Okay, that's all I wanted to know. All right, I'll take us in. 1 minute. Take us in. Okay. Getting connection failed. That's not good. That's not good. Try again. Yeah, just keep trying. I'll try to pay attention more this time. I'm running like the double crit chance or the double multi-hit chance on my ACG, and I don't think everybody else is. So if I do less damage than everybody again, then I will assume that it's the gun doing it, but I'll try to actually pay attention and keep my shots up. Because the big one's just going to be paying attention and keeping my shots up. As long as I pay attention to keep my shots up, we should be fine. It should be a nice, easy, clean kill again, hopefully. Want to make sure Arche Tuning, we want to be on Wallcrasher, which is fine because I'm using this for everything else. So 38. I'm at 38k health. So all right, guys, it's another easy kill. Another easy kill, chat. Just making sure I'm on all the right stuff. Is it playable now? Yeah, it's actually playable now. From what I've heard, that a lot of the disconnected from the server, re-invite me. When I get back in, just invite me. We all DC'd. We should still have 5 minutes. Like, we'll go back. I'll meet you guys in town. I'll re-invite you, and we'll go run to the door. We should still have time as long as we run to the door. I think you still have like 5 minutes. You have like up to 5 minutes to get in. After it started, everyone DC'd. I mean, was it just me or was it everybody? Like, was it just our team or is it like all everybody got DC'd? It's not letting me in. I'm gonna be really fucking pissed if like the servers went down or they just did some sort of like hiccup. Everybody's got DC'd. So they waited. They fucking waited until the top of the goddamn hour to kick everybody. I can't even fucking get back in. I guess, do I need to start the game? There it goes. Jesus Christ. You're an Albion? I'm coming. I'll invite you guys. We should have 5 minutes to get there. So I'll just re-invite you guys. As soon as everybody joins, we'll go. Social. There's Hunt. Party invite. There is... I don't like all the fucking... Are you... Did you make it back in? Fresh, if not, I'm just gonna have to go. You did? Okay, where's your name? There it is. Because we only have like 5 minutes. So, Rusty, what are you doing?
The Rusty Squid gift.
They really fucking with us?
To the community.
Really slacking on those low pops? You get a badge for subbing in TFD? That's new. We'll take that. Dude, we might not get it because they kicked us. We literally might miss this because it fucking kicked us. Hello? Hello, fucking game? Oh my god. Drops don't start until tomorrow. Dude, I am going to have a fucking heart attack. I'm literally gonna fucking spaz out right now. What in the motherfuck is going on? I'm trying to go anywhere. I can't leave the fucking zone. And then I'll have to go to a different fucking zone. Dude, I'm fucking losing my shit. It's not even giving me the matchmaking symbol to move. Dude, well, when you have a goddamn update, when you have a thing and you can only do it like once every fucking hour, and then you fucking kick everybody out, and then you have to fucking wait. The door's open, we're fucked. It's not gonna matchmake. We're outside of the time limit. It waited until the fucking time limit was up. It literally would not bring us to the zone until the time limit was up. Well, boys, looks like we got another fucking hour. Alright, you guys can do what you need to do for whatever. I'm gonna drop out of the party for right now. Yo, Sep, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you for the support, Frame. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Sorry, sorry I, like, just freaked out, guys. Like, sorry I crashed out there. That was just so fucking irritating. It says participate in Wallcrasher, so you're absolutely stuck either way. I guess just go farm for, like, whatever. We'll go do it, I guess, next time it comes up. Yours is, like, yeah, and participate in the fucking fight. Dude, I'm so fucking triggered. Yeah, we missed the opportunity. If you're not there, you have 5 minutes after the event starts, and then after that, you have to wait the additional hour. Yo, I appreciate that, Ooh. Your build's very good. That was a tame crash out. Yeah, I was pretty fucking, like, I was trying not to lose my shit, but I was pretty fucking mad, chat. Hope the devs see the stream. It's understandable. I mean, you guys know me. I'm pretty fucking level most of the time, but that was irritating. That was fucking irritating. Hello? Dude, this fucking, like, bandy shit is like, not making me very happy either. Alright, anyway. All this until the server-wide raid boss. Dude, I didn't expect what just happened to happen. To get kicked. So, because here's what happened. We got kicked, and then we all got back on, and then we all partied up, and then we all tried to transfer to the Axiom Plains, and they basically locked you from going to the plains. Patch days blues, it'll be fixed. I know, I'm just being a whiny bitch, D. We have 4 months of this, basically. What's your favorite weapon to use? I actually like Malevolent. I think Malevolent's a really fun gun. I like the idea behind Malevolent. Should you activate the boost? Just, like, you played for a while, Zifu, so I wouldn't activate the boost. I would just claim components.
카를은 공격을 준비하고 있어요. 계승자들을 모두 융합시키고 알비온.
The goal is to fill the bar you see in Axiom? What do you mean? Mal feels good now? Yeah, I really enjoy Mal. I think Mal's a fun gun. Oh yeah, yeah, the goal is to get the bonuses for everybody, right? But like my goal is to get my fucking my goal is to get trigger mods. You took the boost as a new player to unlock hard mode? I don't blame you. Yeah, you want my trigger mods too? Yeah, that's all I care about. I don't give a fuck about the boost.
더 이상 아무도.
네, 약속할게요. 이제 끝까지.
You love Mal? Yeah, Mal's a good gun. It'll be fixed. David, a chance to capture. No, but I agree. I mean, because like the biggest thing is how people like perceive your update or whatever. So like if you're not doing well, Hold on. Am I dumb, chat? Am I dumb? Let me look at something. I might be dumb. You guys know me. I'm pretty dumb. I better get off my bike so I can kill these. Are they there? All right. I want to check something because I might be dumb. Let's go to YouTube Studio. Let's go here. Let's go Valby Canto. Let me click this video really quick. Alright guys, so Valby's back in a big way with Season 3. A couple seasons ago, they removed her toe effect, and that really kind of
these
changed
fucking
the way we use
people,
Valby
dude.
and what she's
These
used
literal
before. With
fucking
Season 3,
people.
they've completely reversed that with
These literal
Alright, guys,
fucking people.
So Valby's back
What
in a
happens
big
here?
way with
Watch this.
Season
1,
3. A couple
2,
seasons ago, they removed
3.
her toe effect,
Toe
and that
effect,
really
right
kind of
there,
changed
right?
the
That
way
is
we
the
use
toe
Valby
effect,
and
right
what she's
there.
useful for.
Right,
With
you
Season
see
3,
it.
they've completely reversed that.
First, what, 3 seconds of the
seasons
video?
ago, they removed her toe effect.
4 seconds into the
video. Where is it? Okay, when I see a title that says Valby can tell, I want to see the effect at the start of the video, not 5 or 10 minutes in. Bro. It's in the first 3 seconds. Shake my head. It's literally in the first 3 seconds. It was like literally in the first 3 seconds of the video. But I don't think it's like that you have to clear it, but you at least need to like do it, right? Bro, people, man. These fucking people. I had somebody like comment on my Valby video and they were like, when I see that Valby can tow in the title, I expect to see it in the beginning of the video, not 5 or 10 minutes in. And I'm like, bro, you can literally see the toe effect in the first 3 seconds. You can literally see it. In the B-reel. Do you wish there was some, like, indicator? I get that. I mean, there is down bottom, but not really. Plus, you can visually see people getting sucked and, like, twirled around, so... Trolls? Dude, sometimes you gotta feed them. So you can rank its MR? Alright, I'll pull it. I haven't pulled anything, so I'll pull it. I mean, some special effects. I get it, though, Sonic. Visually seeing people get sucked? Giggity. Join you for a boss team? We'll get you guys in, Cheryl. I'm gonna run a couple this morning. I'm gonna run a couple, like, right now with, like, the people I'm running with. And then here in a little bit, because I'm gonna be streaming for a while today, I'll grab you, Cheryl. As long as you're gonna be playing for a little bit today, we'll get you. I'll get you. I'll help carry you guys. We got you. Judd, your friend just got kicked from doing the Wallcrasher? Dude, that's why you just gotta kill it fast. Are they more stable? Yes, question mark.
제게 충분한 탄력만 있다면
We'll get you, Cheryl.
거신들을 영원히 저지할 수 있을
Probably Trunks.
하지만
The only reason I went to YouTube was just to see if there's been an influx of people looking at my Wallcrasher video. Not really. I was expecting more of an influx of people like looking it up, but
지난 1세기 인류가 여러 세대를 잇는 동안 벌거스는 여러분들의 친구, 연인, 가족들에게 크나큰 아픔을 심어주었습니다. 그런 카레의 손으로 잉그리스의
yeah, check the mod list. It'll give you a good idea, Bumblebean. Like, hit M, go to library, go to mod, click on that, and then click on, type in Veil Analyzer, click on the mod, and it'll tell you where all it drops.
그래도 만약 카렐에게 무릎 꿇지
Glad to see Haley.
난 가만히 있지 않았을 거야. 놈들은 내 남편을 빼앗아가고
Some nice core slots.
전쟁 병기로 만들었어.
The only problem is it's just not restored relic, you know?
그걸 놈들도 가지고 있다니. 적어도 내 죄책감은 덜하겠군. 그래서 말인데 언제 움직일 거야?
네, 바로 시작해야죠.
There are people complaining. I told you it was going to be harder than people thought. Like, my build makes it look much easier. First run, 2 build down using your build. Thebe, you literally did half of the damage. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I do this full time, and that shit goes a long way to making sure I can eat, so thank you very much for the support.
입자 크기의 아르케를 찾는 일입니다. 안내자 같은 AI에게도 벅찬 일이에요.
Took 13 minutes. If you now imagine if you didn't have my build, Thebe, you guys wouldn't have cleared it.
엑시온을 점령할 필요도 있었으니
You guys wouldn't have cleared it
일석이조군요.
because you did half of the damage yourself.
선배님, 지체할 시간 없으니 나도 먼저 출발할게. 엔조, 넌 천천히 와. 계승자 부대에 신입도 왔잖아.
Which loot boxes are you looking for, Vero? And I'll tell you.
이제 막내 탈출이네요.
중고 신입이라는 게 문제지만.
고맙습니다. 곧 정리하고.
The new ones, basically, you just for the new loot boxes, all you really want to focus on is target farming them and run the operations missions. Any mission with the fangs on it is what you want to run.
Well, hello there.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you guys for the follows. We do keep anonymous, so if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing, I appreciate you. Just so you can get to know me and the community. Happy getting there. Thanks for following. Peak player count. I'm sure it's going to go down some. And Eugen team was fun, though, with that build. Would have been pure pain. Absolutely. Reminds you of a Deathstalker situation. I mean, there's definitely going to be... If you've got my build, you'll definitely be hard carrying for a little while until everybody gets up and running. Anticipating the Wallcrasher on the Axiom Plains. So basically, at this point, I'm just going to farm... So, let's go do first crater. Why they hiding Nell's identity? I have no idea. All right, let's go farm. I guess we'll go farm this. Redditor's asking for a nerf. I told you they would. Remember, it has already been... They've already reduced its HP by 33%. Before it ever was released in the wild. Wistme, thank you very much for gifting a sub out. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely huge. I do this a full-time job and that goes a long way to making sure I can eat. So thank you very much for the support, friend. But yeah, keep that in mind. It has 30% less health than it had when I did it solo. So keep that in mind, chat. And I wouldn't be surprised if it got nerfed again. It'll get nerfed again. And then there are going to be people that like take the builds that we have and optimize it. And then optimize the builds. And then everybody will be like, don't use Judge's build. It's fucking trash. Motherfucker doesn't know how to make builds. We're checking out streamer builds. No offense. No, absolutely, Ice. I think you should do it yourself if that's how you want to play the game. I think you should 1,000,000% do it yourself, Ice. And if you want to try your own build and you want to see how it does and you want to enjoy the experience, I think it's perfectly fine. But they'll only test it in the lab and not in the real scenario. Absolutely. I definitely think that there's room for spreadsheeting and there's room for testing, and the lab is going to be helpful. But at the end of the day, you got to get out and play it, right? You need to post your 1-minute kill. Ask them to stop. Carry me, Serena. You're a farm, so you suck. Those 2 consecutive DCs. So you tried to enter the Wallcrasher. Dude, I hope it doesn't happen again. I mean, we could have probably done it faster if I wouldn't have thrown on my damage. There are numerous times that I didn't reproc my 4 on cooldown like I should have, because I was like chatting and stuff. So, and does in a weakened state when you're solo in this game? No, like for right now, the Colossus is the Wallcrasher is the Wallcrasher at all times. They do not, like, his HP doesn't scale. So, whether you're in there with 1 person or you're in there with 8, the Wallcrasher is supposed to be the exact same. Not able to get in. Also 2 DCs. Game close error. You still, what are you playing on, Poems? PC. So it's like definitely all the way across the board. I'm wondering if it's like, what's causing, if it's like graphics cards or what it is. That's interesting. That was completely my fault. I should never have done that. Don't forget to do the void axioms. Yeah, I need to. The biggest issue I have with the void axioms is I never notice when they're up. I just think they're very shittily telegraphed. Failed at 1.3 billion damage. That's probably because you did most of the damage, Jobu, and nobody else was doing, like, nobody else was able to do a lot of the damage. You know what a quilt is now? Did you figure it out? Best mission to farm? Right now, this mission will be your better mission. Just because it's an operational mission, and it's a really fast one. It's their home world. That checks. Makes sense. People in Discord getting 13-15 minute clears, not Serena. Good. That's good, though. I want people to clear, right? I mean, I think we can clear it in like 1/3 of that time if we do well, right? If we had all Serenas, you would clear it in like 2 minutes. You'd probably clear it in less than 2 minutes with all Serenas, if I'm honest. If you had all Serenas that knew what they were doing, you'd probably clear it in a minute or less. That took a bit. 3 billion. You did 3 billion damage, Lux. Too many poorly built Descendants. I mean, that's going to happen, though, especially when they gave everybody access to the endgame without the right built Descendants. Seems like they're losing their homeworld now. That sounds like a problem.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here.
Yo, Shadow Hunter. How you doing, mate? I need to, like, not fucking sit here and eat ass on these, because I really need to, like, not burn all my mission attempts from fucking just being dumb. It's just that fucking hit hurts so bad. Yeah, all Serena would be wild. Like, if you lucked into a team with, like, a bunch of people with really good builds, it would be fucking cracked, right? Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep anonymous over hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. You want to speak up? You want to get them in the community? No, either way, thanks for the follow. It was like mentioned. It was probably mentioned in passing, and most people just didn't realize what it was. I'm trying to like multitask, chat. I really am. What's this mission again? This is called the First Crater. Thank you for the follows, guys. We do keep anonymous if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. You want to speak up and get to me in the community? Have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. This mission's called First Crater. It's on the left side of the map. Still did good in 4 minutes. Yeah, no, I think we did fine. We could definitely have done better. I could have done better. You guys did well. You think Amon mentioned it before? Why did he? Oh, there's somebody else here. I was like, dude, what's going on? And I was like, oh, somebody else here. Like, you could really burn this dude out with Serena. Like, I think if you had like a couple Serenas and an Enzo, you could farm this really fast. Like, if you had 3 Serenas and an Enzo, you could basically just speed farm this mission. I think you could speed farm this mission all day. Hope you beat Mr. Beast's subs, dude. Nowhere near it. Did I get a couple big drops there? Which was the best mission right now? Do the First Crater mission. It's this one here. For right now, this is the operational. It's called First Crater. This is probably the fastest and easiest one to do. That dude's taking forever to die. He's just tanky. He's just tanky. Like, you could do it with Serena much faster, or you could do it with Nell much faster, but you end up mobbing much slower, so... This mission down here is probably the fastest one, though. Because it's all in one spot. You don't have to move. You don't have to traverse. It's literally just sit here and just smoke everything really fast. Play 8 players. I mean, I'm just in pubs. Like, I'm just in pubs right now. I'm just in pubs. You can't put 8 people together, though. You just can't do it. So, but yeah. I mean, or you could have like one Serena or something here to burn out the boss, and then just have like a couple Inas to, like, you know what I mean, keep the place going. Yo, thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous, so if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, I appreciate you. Once we have good to me in the community, have a good night. Thanks for following. The only downside with the first crater is there is a shitload of fucking toxic, and they hurt really bad. I just did Wallcrasher for the first time. No one could stay alive. Fucking Lamau. Did you have a good time, though? I was in the air. I'm gonna die. I hate that when you're in the air like that, you can't like move it. I'm gonna die a bunch here. Here we go. Meanwhile, you're just floating above all the like avoiding all the damage. How'd you guys do? Did you? I mean, as long as you enjoyed yourself, that's all that matters, right? Does pub group need? What pub groups need is more fucking damage. You know, like that's probably the worst part. Still can't be purchased. You're fucked. Game hates you. Has no death counter. I mean, it does have individual death counters, but it doesn't like leave you crouched. I think's what they said. You just have like a longer time before you can get up. You can buy, yeah, I have no idea. It's why they're banning you from buying stuff from the First Descendant. Yeah, but nah, didn't complete it. 5 left. The Serenas were the only ones alive. Did 1.2, probably an outdated build. Yeah, I mean, if it was a little bit different than the one that I have posted on YouTube, it was probably a little outdated, but still, the fact that you did 1/4 of the damage is kind of impressive, you know. Visa says you need to verify your age. Fuck that. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. We do keep anonymous, right? So if you're hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. Let's be with me in the community. Have a good night. Thanks for the follows. That's rough, though. Eugen is the key. Eugen is the key for the non-top 1%. I mean, it might be to keep people alive. So that not only Serena could do it. I mean, they literally just lowered his health. They lowered his health by 33%, right, Sonic? From what I did solo, they lowered his health by 33%. So, but it's still, I told you guys before that people are still going to struggle. People are still not going to clear it. There are going to be people that go to Reddit with sub-optimized builds and ask for a nerf. Like, we knew this was going to happen. Like, it makes perfect sense because, like, if you're just your average gamer and you're just going in there, you're going to struggle. Like, it is not an easy, like, we make it look easy. Like, we make it look easy, but that doesn't mean that, right? Like, that doesn't mean that, it actually is in any way, shape, or form an easy fight. So it's, I mean, it's definitely a tough fight. But you can't play today because of work. Hopefully they'll fix most of the issues. I mean, I'm hoping they will, right? Oh, we're getting like really good. We're getting like really good drop chances on the special mats. So, pretty sure a couple people in your pub dropped out when they realized it wasn't gonna die in 30 seconds. I mean, probably. Heals, he catches all 8 players with duty and sacrifice. Oh shit, dude. That's what happens when I'm not paying attention. Axiom Crystal is only 20 minutes. You got one cooking. They're pretty quick. They're like $5 or like 5 caliber or whatever. Probably use it on Serena. I mean, for the Wallcrasher, there's not very much that helps her as far as I know. But then again, I didn't look at the base perks that much because they didn't really matter. It was like whatever the trigger was. So there might be some that help her a little bit with like skill cost reduction or duration. So they reduced my Ajax build damage down to 800k and the rewards are trash. What do you mean? Pug, pub, pickup group, public groups, whatever you want to say. A pug is a pickup group, right? Just like a public group, or there's pubs, which is like a public lobby. It just depends on when you started gaming and how you want to say it. It's literally just like how you want to say it, right? Yeah, I mean, I think there are going to be some people that are surprised that it takes like longer than 30 seconds. Because if you're talking about they reduced your Ajax's damage down on Wallcrasher, it's not Ajax. Like everybody seemingly does less damage in there. Anyone figured out how to get an L fast? Just target farmer. It's going to be your fastest. Is the only healing build you play with him? Checks. Yeah, this definitely goes faster with the second person. So if there was a third person, like if we had a team, this would go really quick. I mean, farming real life is going to be the fastest, yeah. The Barbie going up slow, yeah, they definitely didn't make it fast. Which build you looking for, Bubble Beam? If you want this one, it's exclamation mark Inez. It's the build in there. I tell you, if you watch that build video, I tell you there's like, you can build her with the bravery set. I give you like a couple options. I'm running that build with the bravery set. So you put your death on 1,000 cuts. I'd be curious to see, because like death by 1k cuts just like didn't work in the demo. So is this mission the fastest? It is right now. It's gonna depend, right? Is it noob friendly? I mean, it's heavy to build. Like, it's gonna cost you a lot to build, but it's a very easy build to play. Can you join? Yeah, Hunt. Absolutely, brother. Anytime. Yeah, let me finish this and then I'll grab you. But yeah, we cook. So right now, the fastest mission is going to depend on 2 things. What is the fastest mission? And what is the fastest mission in rotation? Not used to the move tech? Absolutely. Yeah, you want to come loud? I'll grab you too. While we're just like pubbing, yeah. Or while we're just like farming, yeah. You can also join anyone that doesn't want to do it alone. Yeah, Fresh is out there looking for a team too, so... Yo, what up, yo? How you doing, Tengu? It's gonna do 3 billion, way less. Yeah, because just the damage and shit. So these monsters are higher level. Skill cost or cooldown with Dura up on what build? Like on what build? Sorry. Oh fuck. Almost missed that. I was like reading chat. You just wake up. Hopefully you had a good day. Just gotta break that fucking armor off. Once you break that armor off, it's fine. It's just breaking the goddamn armor off. Doing good about to play some First Descendant. The servers are a little laggy, but... Oh, I thought they had his armor broken. Yeah, is this interdimensional? I have no idea. That's okay, Black Sheep. Don't res me. You're just gonna go down too. gonna get that fucking shield broke off of him. Trunks will play. Yeah, like if you, like for right now, Fresh, if you want to like play with Trunks, you can play with Trunks for right now. And then when the boss comes up, I'll grab you. Like, I'll grab you back. They're gonna nerf Wallcrasher. You have to do him for the story, but I'm guessing... I don't think you have to clear him. I think you just have to do him. I don't think you have to... If you have to clear him, then yeah, he's definitely getting nerfed. If you have to physically clear the Wallcrasher, then yeah, you're fucked. But as long as all you have to do is just, like, go in there, then it's fine. I got a null code, an eraser blueprint. All right, let me go back. It just says to, like, go there, right? Go! Pineapples, thank you for gifting a sub out to the community. Thank you for the support, friend.
Subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Set your lobby. Go. Speedy Rogue, thank you for gifting us sub out to the community. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate it. I feel like I've seen that Speedy Rogue name on the Discord before. Or not on the Discord, on the Reddit. I feel like I've seen the name on Reddit. Alright, let me get... I mean, I've probably seen you around here before, but, like, I don't know why. I've been on the Reddit a lot lately. Like, getting myself all pissed off, so... Maybe why people are showing up and leaving. I mean, it literally... Shit, am I doxed? Fucking Lamau? No. Yeah, I'll grab Tomb, and I'll grab Lad, and then... When we go to run the boss, I'll just have to rotate Tomb out for, Fresh, because I've been running with Fresh for right now. So... I can bring you guys in for right now while we're just like farming. And then here in like a couple runs, I'll switch it up and I'll like run with some more community members. So, oh, how you guys doing? Oh man, I'm ready to get in there and kill this motherfucker again though. Yeah, because here in a little bit I'll run with you guys and we'll run the Wallcrasher with like more of the community. I just want to get a couple kills under my belt, so I just want to get a couple kills under my belt, just so I have some trigger mods and shit for now. Let me look at. I don't even have enough. That sucks. And then what else do I not have enough of? I can do Eraser, which I don't really care about. I can't do the Nell parts, so we're just gonna let it go. You love the content? I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. You guys ready? Yeah, I'll switch to... Might switch to... presets. I'm gonna do this for right now. Let me get the shit out of the battle pass. I haven't done that yet, and then we'll go. It fucking jiggled her boobs all over the place, didn't it? Let's put that there. All right, ready? Despite the connection issues, the Steam chart's rising. That's good. I mean, we want people to enjoy the game and come back and try it. So, did you get drops from the second Wallcrasher? I fucking got disconnected. Like, as soon as I clicked to go in, it DC'd our entire party. And then it, like, took us all, like, a minute to log in. And then we all met up in town and tried to go back to the Axiom Plains, and it just wouldn't teleport us. And we kept trying to, like, go to the Axiom Plains for 4 fucking minutes. It wouldn't let us. And then as soon as you couldn't join the Wallcrasher, then we all got to teleport. I was, like, pretty fucking pissed. Oh yeah, the DC issues and everything else for people who are like sponsored to play, it's going to be a big deal. The second one didn't drop anything for you. Might be once a day or it might be bugged. It's probably bugged because you should be able to farm it. Like you should in theory be able to farm it, so. Because like during the like content creator thing, I mean I literally just farmed it the whole time. Like every hour on the hour I farmed it. So, Yeah, you didn't get drops both kills. Yeah, it seems like it's, I don't know why. I think it's bugged because it should be giving them to you. Like it shouldn't be random. You should be guaranteed to get kills. Or like you should be guaranteed to get, you should be guaranteed to get something from it. Like when it comes to trigger mods. So it's really weird that people are not getting anything because that seems like a bad, you know what I mean? It just seems like a bad system, so can't see anything for all these fucking explosions. Insufficient rounds? Nunny. Did we kill in too much shit, chat? Did I not pick up any rounds? I need bullets. That mission takes some time for sure. Which one? I need bullets, chat. You just want to goon some near, maybe get some Nell. It's not happening. You're asking for too much. Killed Wallcrasher, 0 trigger mods. Yeah. There's like, because I think Fresh was with us and Fresh got 0. Like Fresh got 0, but like I got 4. Like some people got different numbers. First Crater, 6-7 minute clear. If you have a decent team, you can get it down to just be a couple minutes. Are they gonna add a way to get imprinters? No, they're just random from mission, or they're like random from events and stuff. There's no like guarantee way to get them, so if you just don't get them from the events, then you don't get them. Trying to solo it, then it's gonna take you a little while. What's gonna slow you down is gonna be the boss at the end. So what'll end up happening is you will mob really, really fast, but the boss will slow you down, or you will mob really, really slow, but you'll be able to do the boss really fast. You could probably do okay with like Glay, or you can do it with Inez, but you need a really good built last dagger or something of the sort to be able to burn out the boss really fast. Second time, you did it with 2 other Serenas, 419 the first time. Nice. We had 3 Serenas and then like a bunch of randoms, and I mean, we did it pretty quick, so. You can definitely tell though, like if people don't have a really good build, it hurts. What gun did you end up using? Hunt left the mission. Oh, obviously. Can't wait to get off work and play. It'll be ready for you. It'll be ready for you. Just use your purge build with last dagger. Nice. How much damage did you end up doing? Do you remember? Can you explain why you're farming this? Why I'm farming this is for trigger mods and for basically as an operations mission. It has a chance to drop specialized loot boxes like the one that I'm trying to get for Nell and the one I'm trying to get for the Orca. So operations missions drop those. So I'm trying to farm those, and then I'm also getting trigger mods. Are you playing Albion? Yeah. So, if it was fun, you gotta do it. I need ammo. Yeah, I'm using Albion. I mean, that's what I used for the boss, so. First time 500, second time just over 4 bill. Fucking lol. If you did 4 bill, you did almost all of its health. Because it only has like 4.7 billion health. Because they lowered its health from when I did it. Yeah, because they lowered its health. Because when I did it during the closed like content creator beta, it had like 6.1 billion, and then they reduced its health to like 4.7 billion. So you basically did all of the damage. You got to try with Serena. You'll have a lot of fun with it. Yo, thank you for this. Thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me. And thank you for supporting the channel. I do this as a full-time job, so the subs go a long way of making sure I can fucking eat. So thank you very, very, very much for the support. I got one trigger box. Where do you find it? It literally doesn't give you the box right now. It seems like it just automatically opens them for you and just gives you a random trigger mod, which is different than what it did for us during the demo. So it'll just be going into your trigger mod slots. But the problem is you can't really see your trigger mod inventory until you actually get a slot unlocked to where you can go in and see what your physical trigger mods are. What trigger mod should we target? What Descendant do you want to play? Multitasking? No, it's okay. I appreciate you, brother. Everybody's trying to do their gaming and shit. But yeah, you just gotta let me know which sort of like who you're wanting to play, because like power, the one with the toe effect, like the power one, is probably going to be best for most Descendants. There's like a couple other decent ones, but it just depends on who you're playing. How many games crashed so far? I mean, I've only had the one, but yeah, this is so much faster having a team of like 2 Inez and 2 fucking Serena. The fucking Serena can just take out anything that's actually hard, and the fucking Inez can just like mob. Have you done the story? I'm stuck on it. I've got to do the we're to the point where you got to do another participate in the Wallcrasher battle. You got 4 jackets, wrap, like rip. Is this this is the patch, Greg. This is the patch. It's not footage. All right, guys. So let me look really quick. Yeah, we'll just keep farming. I was gonna say, like, when the field Colossus show up, we can go kill them to try to get the 10 million gold drops if you want. If not, we can just sit here and farm. Like, I'm fine to just sit here and farm either way. One crash so far, not upset. It's definitely performing better now than it was, right? It's definitely performing much, much better. Got 7 mil from the first one's excited. You only dropped 200k. Yeah, it's just a drop chance, right? Like, unfortunately, it's just not guaranteed. Axiom drops are out. I mean, we need them. We definitely need them. I mean, I would say, honestly, going and getting the Axiom drops is probably the most important part. If you guys want to get your like ships and stuff, and you want to get new ones, then stopping this mission and going and getting them now is the highest priority. If you guys want to get like your sparrows and shit because they drop the match you need for sparrows, we can wait, but we might only get silver. You don't know their importance. It's literally just if you care about getting the better sparrows, because that's where you get sparrow. That's where you get like sparrow parts and shit. The only downside to them is like their timers that start from the moment they spawn on the map, not from the moment you get there. You don't have to stupid void loading screen. I get that. So it's kind of up to you guys, but we can go do them after this run because they're pretty easy to do. They only take about 30 seconds to pop, so. Like, we can just run over there and knock them out really quick. They'll probably be silvers, but it's still better than nothing, right? Any new mutated cells? I mean, not that I'm aware of off the top of my head. I'd have to look. Most of us are just, like, focused on trying to get trigger mods from the boxes, Greg. I'm out of fucking ammo. There we go. Back in business.
It's okay. You guys can stop freaking out. I'm here now.
What up, Afro? Yeah, I'll probably go after this to go run over to do one. 1 or 2 if I can, because we're getting through this pretty quick, but Afro, thank you for banging me, mate. Where's the closest one? 3 minutes. It's going to be a silver. I'm going to go do that one and come back. Can I show you my Serena build? The one that I'm using for everything right now should be the exact same build that you see if you watch my go to my type in like Wallcrasher, something like that, and it'll take you exactly the build I'm using. Is it just a basic Albion gun? I mean, it's not basic, but yeah. I mean, it's leveled up quite a bit. Yo, I'm not answering that call right now, thing. Fuck, I'm going the wrong direction. Literally going the wrong direction. You guys clear it even before I get there. I don't care. Just clear it. Yeah, I think it's like Crasher. I might be. It's the video that's pinned. The video that's pinned above is going to be the video that you need to see. Got 2 trigger mods. We take that. I mean, the other one up here, I mean, I'm going to go to it, but... And then after that, I'll meet you guys back in the crater. You guys can take out the Field Colossus if you want. First shot at 10 million gold. It's up to you guys. I mean, he's literally right over here, so I'll just do both. Seen it? Yeah, so that's the build I'm using. That's the build we're using right now. Oh, you're on YouTube, so you can't see the pinned comment. But basically, yeah, it's my Wallcrasher build is what I'm using. How long was the bike quest? The one was just the basic bike. Yeah, the one was just the basic bike, so... Is Bunny the best one to clear low-level content fast? She's going to be... Her or Inez. It's going to be up to you, but yeah. Either her or Inez are going to be, like, the better descendants to do it with. You're salty the Wallcrasher flattened you? Yeah, I mean, like, he's definitely a little tough. How did you guys do? Just, how close were you? Where's this fucking box? There it is. Half? That's rough. Well, hopefully you guys work on your builds a little bit. Can you ask what drops? What do you mean? It just says First Descendant. We shouldn't be having drops right now, but somebody was telling me that if you gift a sub, you get like some sort of First Descendant emblem or something. So like you get like some sort of, you know how you get like the things by your name? Somebody was saying there was like one of those. I haven't confirmed it, but you know, you get like a badge. So we got 7 minutes for the Wallcrasher. We can go run another first crater really quick. And then Tomb, I'll rotate you out for Fresh real quick after this, because I know Fresh was running with us, so I'll run Fresh with us on this Wallcrasher fight. So, and then here in a little bit, I'll run with all you guys. Like, I'll open it up, and we'll run with more people. I'll like start rotating some people and stuff, but I want to focus on trying to get through clears with a couple other people. Yeah, you got to go anyway. That's okay. We'll be doing more, and then obviously we'll be streaming today and tomorrow and everything else. So, not a huge deal, right? Like, we'll definitely get a bunch of you guys through, because I know there's going to be a lot of people that want it, especially with, you know, like some of the harder rates for people. So, I know that there's going to be people struggling, especially in pubs. So, but yeah, Fresh, I'll invite you here in a minute. Charisma, mate, thank you for your prime. Thank you for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. That shit goes a long way. Make sure I can eat, brother. Does it give you killing loot more than one time? I mean, it should. It did during the private event. You could get a bunch of fucking trigger mods. So I would be surprised if they changed it. Like, I would be really surprised if they changed it, but they might have. I'm gonna fucking farm it until I find out one way or the other. Like, if for whatever reason it doesn't give anything, then I'll probably just rotate like community members out and get them through for their like kill for the week while I'm doing whatever. You know what I mean? So I'll just farm it like once per hour and just rotate people to get them clears. But as far as I know right now, you should be able to farm it. So It did during the demo. Or it did during the closed content creator beta, so...
계승자, 각습함 격추 임무를 요청합니다.
Because of that, I'm assuming that nothing changed. You're ready whenever? Okay, yeah. After we finish this, I'll rotate. So I'll just have Tomb drop out, and then when Tomb drops out, I'll just invite you out here to the plains.
보이는 변종 신호가 포착됐습니다. 주의하십시오.
It's easy enough, though. What do you guys think so far of the content? Like, since some of you guys have had a chance to play, what do you guys think so far? Easy, hard, like it, don't like it, think it's going to be good, is it sort of what you were expecting? Is it more? Is it less? Is it right on par? Think it's a lot to take. Which trigger mod? Wallcrasher with pubs is hard. Took you 13 minutes for a kill. What build were you using, Scott? You just started so far. You liking what you see? That's good. I've heard people having mixed, maxed out Serena. Yeah, it's just going to depend on what guns and shit you're using. Like what guns and what gun builds and stuff. Because it's, like, not everything's created equal, right? Not rewarding giving dog shit. Big sad. Anyone need a Serena for Wallcrasher? Chat, if you guys are looking for groups, now's a good time to start grouping up. Jobu is a Serena looking for Serenas. So if you guys are looking for people, now's a good time to start getting, like, partied up. Death by 1,000 cuts. In order to use Death by 1,000 cuts, you need to use it's not projection, but it's basically like a projectile skill. I don't know that her skill counts as a projectile. You'd have to look. You would need to look and see what her skills tags are. I mean, you can tell when you go into the skills if it should work. A little harder, but you like the grind for the new shit. Nice. Pure energy residue. I don't know off the top of my head. I'll show you here in a second how to look it up, okay, Death? ACG, 3 fire rate cores too many? Yes, you're going to be overcapped. 3 fire rate cores is going to overcap you. You're going to be over 2K, and it's not going to be any good. Sonic, yo, thank you for gifting a sub out, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. So what you're looking for is pure energy residue, library. I think it's basic material. So go to library, click here, type in pure. It'll show you right here. Hit F and it'll tell you where you can find it. It looks like encrypted vaults and fortress. First half of this mission, your dagger was doing like no damage. What do you mean? Like literally none, or just like it just didn't feel good? Like it's just not registering? Dude, that's not good. I'll have to invite. There. You should be able to get here. That's fucking weird, Hunt. But meteors don't appear. Or First and 4 both say the same thing, but the meteors don't appear. Check like Discord and Reddit and see if other people are saying that. Oh, Tomb's still here. I'll have to wait for Tomb to leave, or I'll have to like put it on private. Because like you can only have 4 people on the map. So I'll have to pick a different map. Let me, I guess, zone. Let me zone someplace else, and then I'll come back. Like, let me go to, like, I guess Kingston. Yeah, you won't be able to because we got 4 people on the map. Like, while Tomb is here, I can't do it. Let me go to Kingston. It's happened to you before. Now, I'm going to be real fucking livid if it starts doing dumb shit where because, like, we can't do anything. Have you farmed that thing that has a timer like the Outpost? Which thing? It's only for the Wallcrasher. That's why I think they set it as its own separate zone. Is because they didn't want to change the party making system. Right? They didn't want to change the party making system, so in order to do that, they had to do it this way. You got a lurk? Hey, enjoy your massage. You need that for you need to clear those to get parts to craft your bike and to upgrade your bike. So doesn't send. Mate. Send Bones Akra. We'll do it again. Where you're in Kingston, okay. How's the season so far? It's only been a couple hours. I mean, it's not bad. The biggest issues right now are literally just like matchmaking, party, server latencies. Go to Axiom Private. If I go to Axiom Private, then it's just going to put us 4 together and not 6. Or not 8 people. Oh my god. Okay, I'll go private. And then we'll go to G, Axiom Plains. I'm just not going to fucking miss this a second time, so... I'm not going to miss 2 hours. You know what I mean? I'm not going to lose 2 hours. It's because that fucking spaghetti joined. No, it's okay. We've got time. It's just because that spaghetti joined for whatever reason. I sent to you. It didn't register on your screen. And then it put fucking spaghetti in my lobby. You know what I mean? So... Social, Simbone Zakara, party invite. As long as Hunt doesn't hit the door, we should be fine. 3rd kick. There we go. Now, as long as we get to the door, it should be fine. Because it should put us in matchmaking. We should have 5 minutes.
It's a sub.
Yo, Chart, thank you very, very, very much for the resub. Thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. It's just gonna be the 3 of us basically doing damage. It's unless it puts us in a team and it doesn't let you do private matchmaking, but which is fine. We can still do the damage, but how do you matchmake for the new boss? Go stand by the door. Either get in there before the boss spawns and stand in there. Oh, it still matches you. Okay. So just go stand in there. Either stand in the room, wait for the boss to spawn, or stand outside the door after the boss spawns. That's gonna be the big one. I took a nap. It's not good. Do I need to go get Hunt? I'm glad it didn't fucking like redo my 4 for whatever reason, even though I told it to. Drops? I mean, I don't think we have drops right now, but I think there's like, I think we get drops tomorrow. But some people were saying like if you gift a sub, you might get like a First Descendant badge. That's up to you guys if you want to test it and let me know if that's accurate, but... For DC out of the game? Fuck, dude, that sucks. I gotta fucking... God damn it, dude. I'm on my fuck... I'm just fucking up nonstop. Like, my rotation's fucked. I was, like, just fucked up. Dude, the one thing that's pissing me off more than anything right now is the fact that just everything is fucking up. It's DCing. Like, a lot of the connections and shit are, like, really laggy and really bad. Like, it's just not... You know what I mean? Jaber's back, baby? You think so? You ready for it? You ready for some Jaber time? How you doing, B-Dub? I just need to be doing more damage. Which, I mean, to be fair, I am a streamer talking to chat, so there's always going to be, like, a little bit of damage that I don't do versus other people. Versus, like, when I'm 100% locked in, but... I think that people understand that. Jaber's cooking. Is there a badge? If there is a badge, then, like, hell yeah. I think it's a gift, right? Gift until August 15th, so... Your badge isn't registering? I can't fix that. Hopefully it does, though. Where's my fucking... Can I get him off of the wall? Like, who walked him into the wall? Like, lad, try to turn him some to, like, to where he's not staring at the wall. Like, try to keep him facing the center if you can. You know? Like, try to keep him to where he's, like, turned to the center. You won't get a badge? Isn't it, like, gifting a sub, or is it actually subbing? Because typically they do it where you gift subs and not, like, actual sub, because it's too easy to get it fucked up like that. Bro, my rotation is just so bad right now. Give me a second, chat, I'll read. I just need to get through this fight really quick. Just need to get through this fight really quick. Pretty easy with multiple Serenas. I mean, yes and no. Like, not all Serenas are created equal, but even a bad Serena is going to be much better than almost anything else. But yeah, not every Serena is created equal. Like, just because you have Serena and like a halfway decent build doesn't mean that you're just going to like walk through it. But if you have a really well-built Serena, you can kind of carry. As long as you have a good Serena, like good built Serenas, then it'll go really easy. Pretty easy if the game lets you get in. Yeah, as long as the game, like as long as you have a decent built character and everything else, you'll do fine. So, need to update your Serena build for this? Yeah, just use the one I got on YouTube. It'll take care of most of it for you. The build I got on YouTube will take care of most of it, but you're too lazy to update it. At least it's, I mean, the worst part's probably going to be like your Albion or whatever. I mean, that took 5 minutes and I fucking absolutely threw. You know what I mean? Like, I absolutely fucking threw that fight. I got 2 trigger mods. Yeah, so you can definitely farm. Who was with us? Who's with us? Yeah, I did 1.3. Oh, fucking Lamau, Cheryl, look at that. Cheryl's in here. What's the build? It is my beat the boss. You're with us, Cheryl. 1 bill 7. So Putin did 1.6. I did like 1 whatever. You did 1. Basically, we did most of the. Basically, we did most of the damage in that group. Fortunately. If it's really 4.6 or whatever, what build is this? If you're on YouTube, go to my Wallcrasher build. I have a Wallcrasher build that I put out like 2 days ago. It's the same build. Same build. You should be able to use that. So he's definitely more fluid. All right. So let me go back and we can get some of you guys might have what we need. Let me look. You guys might have stuff to build additional like trigger mod unlocks. So we'll go back. You guys can look at that. And then we'll go back to farming. So sorry if I check the link for the subby thing. All right. So sorry guys if I missed any chat. I was just trying to work on that, but looks like we're doing okay. So let's go back to Albion. Everybody can check what they need to check. And then we'll come back out and we'll farm again. We'll run him like another time or two, and then I'll rotate. I'll start rotating some people. Hopefully you guys are getting like some trigger mods out of this. So thank you guys for all the subs, by the way. Let's go over here and just see. I didn't have enough to get 1 crafting, so I should have enough to get 1 crafting now, I think. Yeah, we do. There we go. I think it's like 5 caliber to rush it if I want to, but I think I'm okay. Tell me when you guys are ready. We'll go out and we'll do more. But if you guys need to go up, you need to unlock your trigger mod slots or whatever, feel free, and then we'll go back out and we'll farm some more. Yeah, if you want to go up and unlock trigger mod slots or anything, go for it. I'll wait until everybody's ready. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I don't have anything for, like, Nell or anything, so Descendant material. I've got Nell. I've got 1 piece for Nell. I need more of the Entropium, which I think I just spent. And then, yeah, the Entropium, and then I have that. And then for the Orca, vehicle. So you just straight get the parts. You don't even have to craft them. No, you do. I don't have any of the Orca parts, so big sad. Dude, it sounds like you guys are liking Jaber, though. So is he definitely better? He's better. His whole gameplay loop just feels better. All right, yeah, just let me know in party chat when you guys are ready to cook, and we'll go fucking kick ass. We'll kick some more ass, chat. Wallcrasher dead, 0 loot. That sucks. Nothing, nada. We've seen some people that have gotten really unlucky with drops. That is awesome though, Cheryl, that we literally just like randomly match made into each other. You got 0 loot for your second clear. Yeah, both of my clears I've gotten lucky and gotten loot. Someone on Reddit says that after 2 runs. We'll find out, you know. I mean, I'm going to run it and find out. I mean, random people on Reddit. Like, how many... So, they've cleared twice. So, the most anybody could have cleared this is 3 times. So, if somebody has cleared it twice and got loot, and then the 3rd time didn't get loot, and then said you can't get loot after 2 times... Like, that's not... I mean, there's no proof on that, unless they data mined it and show stats. Because we've got people that have ran with us, like, 1 or 2 times that have gotten loot 0 times, right? They added Haley to Sigma? Of course they did. What if the loot's for the highest DPS dealers? I mean, I don't think so. It was awesome. You did over 50 million damage. Dude, feel good, though? Only the top 4 get loot? What? No way. No way, because Hunt got loot last time, and he did, like, 50k damage, and he was a support. Alright, I think everybody said they were ready. Okay. Sorry, I was, like, reading chat. I missed it. You got loot again too? Yeah, so like our supports are getting loot, so it can't be the top 4. He now finally feels worth it. Ground Serena, you got 431. At least you're putting in good work. You know what I mean, Big Wrench? He got the pity score for the team. Fucking lol. 2 billion damage, no loot. Yeah. You guys are putting in work though. This fucking build puts in work. I'm happy with it. I'm sure there's obviously somebody's gonna min-max a better build, but I'm pretty happy with it right now. 2 bill Wallcrasher, fucking cooking. This build fucking cooks, chat. So definitely think it's like an easy button. For sure. Yo, been here all day taking a break. Yo, I appreciate you, Kashi. You know I always appreciate you guys hanging out. You did 1.7. Fucking nice. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you guys for the subs. Thank you guys for everything you do for me and for the channel. Absolutely appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all the love and support today. And not to be DC'd. I mean, what's the best method to not be DC'd before the Wallcrasher? Have you ever seen Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood? 10-minute 2 bill damage. That means you did half of the damage in the game, basically. If you did 2B, that means you did about half of his health. Because they lowered his health down to like 4.7. So you did about half of his health, Kuro. You can only do it once an hour? Yeah, you can only kill him once per hour. You got the purple toe on? Does it still increment every skill you cast, or is it only on your grounds? Because, like, it was bugged-ish during the demo, and basically I could cast my 2, 3, and 4, and even my 1, and it would still increment the counter. You've seen it? Have you really seen it, Greg? If you've seen Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood, then you'll know that the best way to fucking get to beat the Wallcrasher is to walk up to it and tell it, "I suck your dick, man." You think Absolute Curse works on the Wallcrasher? I'd have to ask, you could probably do some Absolute Curse builds maybe, but I haven't tried it. I'd have to try it. Like, we'll reevaluate the builds here soon, but right now it's just getting through it. Alright. Dude, if you guys have seen the movie, then you know what I'm talking about. If you guys haven't seen the movie, then you're just missing out on life. Yo, I got these cheeseburgers, dude. Harry Crews. Alright. Dude, those guys are so good, though. Yeah. Lowering the Crasher's health is a good call, I guess. I mean, if they didn't do it, like, imagine if he still had that extra 2 billion health on him. Don't be a menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood is the name of the movie. You guys let me know if we need to run and do anything else. Like, if you're like, hey, Judge, there's like so fast with a group. Yeah, it's like much better with a group. If you guys see like those Axiom things pop on the map or whatever, let me know and we'll go do them when they pop up. I got him. I got him. I got that sweet ass. Yeah, I think if they would have left the Wallcrasher's health like at what it was during the demo, I think there would be even more teams failing. Now it's maybe an over-exaggeration, but I just cleared a room about as fast as Franny can with Jaber. Like, Doc speed is crazy right now. Maybe Jaber's going to be really good. You know, I haven't messed with him, like his dot speed. He can get a max rank 1,000 cuts. Double gold with everything maxed. It's fucking crazy, dude. You got loot on the 3rd time? Yeah, that's why I was like, there's no possible way that you can't get loot on the 3rd time. Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous. If you're hanging out, chilling, relaxing. No, I appreciate you. You want to speak up? You want to get to know me in the community? Have a good night. Thanks for follow. Checking every time it pops. Yeah. Because we need those for the bikes and shit. So, got 2B, 3.4B. You guys are fucking cooking. You guys are absolutely fucking cooking. Basically, out here fucking doing God's work carrying lobbies. It's going to be, I'm curious what Reddit is going to say by the end of the day. Because there are going to be groups that just get through it insanely quick. I mean, we are getting like insulating nuts and shit just from killing random shit. So it's not like the only way to get the stuff is from those drop panels, but it's like the fastest, right? Saw a guy with 2.1 billion 6-minute pub Wallcrasher. Oh yeah, I mean, like, even this last one, we only had what, 6? No, we had a full team. We had a full team. I fucking missed out the ass. We had like 3 of us had an easy 2+ billion DPS each, or almost 2 billion. We were like 1.5 to 2 billion each. Like, yeah, like sub 5 minutes almost every time. Don't want to glaze too much, but I was the only Serena and dropped 2.6. This build is so good for the Crasher. No, I'm happy you guys are liking it. I'm happy you guys are liking it. I'm happy you guys are liking the build. And I'm happy that it's helping you guys be able to clear the Crasher and get those fucking drops, right? That's what we wanted. That's what I wanted, was you guys to be able to get those fucking drops, right? Zone. We'll do the drop zone after this. Anyone gonna try SMO today? I mean, not me. Yeah, we'll go do zones after this. We got 3 Serenas, 1 permadead Freyna, 8-minute pubs for the first one. You're happy? Dude, we take those. Anything is a W, right? Any win is good. Your build works. Dude, as long as the build's putting in work and you guys are happy, then I'm happy, right? Yeah, we'll grab this one right here. As long as you guys are happy with it and it's doing what it's supposed to, then I'm happy. Your build's like giga cooking. You get your one clear. You'll get more, Trunks. With a pocket Enzo, it'd be nice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could probably just put 4 Serenas in and just fucking smoke. We'll go do the other ones, guys, if you want. There should be a couple more. As long as they're easy enough to get to. Is this the only one? That other one we can still probably get. We can probably still get gold on that. As long as we hurry. As long as we hurry. We should still be able to get gold on this one, too. It will be nice once we get faster bikes. Because it really is nice to move around with a faster bike for this shit. Because this is irritating as fuck with this slow-ass bike. I could probably buy... Like, I could probably buy the other bike, but... I probably could and should buy the Orca. But... Nope. See, you can't even do 2 of them, right? So, this will be it. We'll go back to doing the, We'll go back to doing the crater. Are both the bikes craftable? They are. I've got both of mine. I've got them, I have mine targeted. But you can see it's like such a fucking shitty drop chance to even get a single part for it. They're definitely like trying to force you into buying the bikes. They're definitely trying to force you into buying them. Because the drop chance on it's just so bad. 4B on that one. Didn't you get drops though? Is your 3rd clear? Yeah, we got our 2nd clear. If you did 4 billion, then you basically did all the damage, right, Lux? If you did 4 billion and the boss has 4.7 billion health, then you basically cleared the boss solo. Is the bike faster than the grapple? The other bikes were. Like the maxed out other bikes were, for sure. I think the Orca is like 18. I think the Orca is like 18 and the other one's like 21 or something like that. It's like 4 point... It doesn't scale speed. I had some of our friends here earlier data mining. But basically they data mined it this morning and his health is like 4.7 and it doesn't scale. So he used to have 6.1 billion when I tested him like a couple days ago. That video I put on YouTube, he had 6.1 billion health. They lowered his health to 4.7 billion. Fastest run was only to other people. Unless something's changed, that's based on everything we know. Based on everything we know with based on everything we know, his shit isn't supposed to scale. I would need some of our data miners in here to tell me that for sure, but when we were talking about it earlier, they data mined it and said, yeah, there's nothing that shows he scales. Well, both of them were stacked. Maybe they carried. I love the Inez is just taking care of everything. All I'm here for is to burn the boss out. Seen some Wallcrasher kills in under 5 minutes. Both of our kills have been under 5 minutes, Ecto. Pretty sure both of our kills were under 5 minutes so far. Our first one was like fucking 3 minutes or something, right? Like 3 or 4 minutes. It was like really quick, the first one. Can you do it solo? I mean, I haven't. I've done it before, but not recently. You're saying you're seeing solo clears under 5 minutes? Did Alpha die? I don't know. I need to finish the storyline. You're seeing people soloing it in under 4 or under 5? That's interesting. Their build must be absolutely cracked if they're soloing it in under 5 minutes. Yo, Sil, thank you for banging me. Yeah, if they're soloing it in under 5 minutes, they've got a really good build. You're liking the update so far? I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. The hope was that everybody would enjoy it. PC going off 6th floor. Having bad issues, are you today, Fresh? Did I not restart this mission? Keelan cleared the challenge Stormhanger in 5 minutes already. Interesting. You crashed. I'll reinvite you when you come back. I'm waiting for people to tell me if there's some sort of weird mechanic there, but... Then when you come back and we'll put you back in, Fresh. We'll go to town and grab you. You're getting really bad. It's not just you. Everybody's getting it, I think. Wasn't able to clear 3rd time. Got matchmake me with other person. Level 19 Val, but you did 4.1. Yeah, you probably did all the damage. Just go to the teleporter and invite him from that. I will. I'll try that, right? Like, I won't go to town unless there's somebody here. Like, if there's somebody here to where I can't invite him, then I'll have to town or whatever, but... There. Sorry about that. Stormhanger Serena's 2 minutes, 2.4 minutes. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just people with decent builds. I could have probably cleared him much faster once I figured out what to do, but as long as there's not some weird mechanic that I didn't know about, but... I'm happy if it stays multiple minutes. If it stays multiple minutes and nobody finds out anything really, really cheesy, then I'm actually happy about it. Because I thought that the fight was actually a fun, interesting fight, and I think that it should last at least a little bit. So... Tell me when you're back, Fresh, I'll go grab you. So the Stormhanger challenge mode and not even the regular mode, there's got to be a gimmick. If they're doing the challenge mode faster than I was doing the non-challenge mode, then there's got to be some sort of gimmick that I didn't know about that somebody figured out. Either that or whatever build they're using to get these 5-minute solos on the Wallcrasher is just that much better than my build, and that's what they're using to get 2.4 on the challenge mode. I'll come grab you in a sec, Fresh. So, I'll get you in a second. I'll go to the teleporter while these guys are doing this. Storm challenge, Serena's 9 minutes and 24. Okay. So just a regular Stormhanger clear is 2 minutes. That's probably more in line with what I'm thinking. They're already complaining about a 20-minute timer. There's going to be people, I'm telling you that, like, if you're using our builds and stuff, you're going to feel like the Wallcrasher is pretty easy. But there's going to be a lot of public lobbies and a lot of teams who are, who just don't have really good builds, and they'll struggle through that fight. A lot of people are going to struggle through that fight. Alright, I'm gonna go Fresh. One guy demands his VS to be able to clear it, and that is why we can't have nice things. Right? Like, that's why we can't have nice things. That is why we can't have nice things, chat. Have I gotten any Orca parts? I just want to look. I'm coming. I have no Orca parts. None. Yeah, Is that what they changed it? It's from getting a targeted item? That's good to know. So one of the items that you have targeted, you got. What are you guys doing over there? Did I miss something? Oh, just like doing the mission or whatever. That makes sense. Story mission real quick. Yeah, let me know if there's a bunch to it or if it's just go over there and like listen. Because if it's just go over there and listen, I'll go over there and listen too. Give me a second. I'll pick you guys up. Let me clear this fucking thing really quick, lad. Once I clear this razor claw, you can just stand up. There you go. It's just a listen thing. Gotcha. Alright, we got this, chat. We got this. It's easy game, right? We got this. And the story's... That's the end of the story? That is the absolute end of the story? There's no way, hon. That is not enough story for an update. That is not enough story for an update, chat. Why they leave it on a climax? Is that what they do? I guess they're gonna add more over time. If it's just go over there and do that, I'll do it whenever. I'm not too worried about it. If I would have known it was short, you would have paid attention. Fucking lol. That's so short. Look at all this junk on the ground. Is my dog turned off or is it just slow as fuck? You can, I mean, like, how's the update? It's not bad, Luna. It's not bad. Really bad, like, connection issues, but other than that, it's really good. I mean, I've had fun with it so far. I'm having fun helping the community and carrying the community through stuff, so... And, like, working with the community to clear. So, like, I'm enjoying it myself, personally. The trigger mod works. It's like just small pink meteors. Gotcha. And you can't progress. Yo, Luna, thank you for the 500 biddies, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely appreciate you. Generic, dude. We all know it. Yeah, but you can still hope, right? You can still hope that it might be okay. Fucking armor, man. Yeah, just let me know if we need to, like, go do something. You know what I mean? Something else pops up that we need to be aware of. But, got the step with Eckert quest done. It just disappeared. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's where it stops. I don't know if you noticed. Maybe you do. Basic interaction with chat for streamers go a very long way. I mean, I know that personally. And it means a lot, so thank you. No, thank you. I mean, like, when my chat gets busy, I feel bad, right? Because there's obviously times where I miss messages. It's just part of a streamer, but... I mean, that's why people come to streams, right? People come to streams to hang out with streamers and talk to them. So, I mean... Obviously, I definitely love to talk to you guys when I can. I'm trying to, like, multi, you know what I mean? The good news is I've done this for, like, a week. You can't see, it's not just you. Main quest ended after I talked to the guy in the Axiom Plains. That's supposed to happen. I think that's where we're basically at, right? Somewhere around there. Like the quest after. I think it's like the quest after you do the Wallcrasher mission is like the last quest. Is that right? I think that sounds right, chat. And take out these like spikers and shit just to help out our ground troops. Take these guys out to help our groundies. Our groundies. Yeah, so that's basically where the story ends for now. So, just where we're at. But dude, all of these ships blowing up, it's like impossible to fucking see. MR30, baby, did you get it, Code? I'm fucking... What all did you do? Just level up like Luna? How much shit did you have to level to make it happen? Probably no playable Descendant will ever die. I mean, that kind of shit sucks because then it's hard to, like, it's really hard to have an impactful story, right? If you can't actually kill a character. After that, you got a quest to go talk to Eckert. I have no idea. That's up to these guys if they've got it or not. Yo, Radagast, mate. Thank you very, very, very much for your sub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I absolutely fucking appreciate you for that. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. I did not. Your quest log's empty. Yeah. So maybe it could have bugged or something, but... thank you very, very, very much for the support, Radagast. Dude, I do this as a full-time job, and those subs go a long way of making sure that I can actually fucking eat. So thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Eckert, purple thing. Oh, dude, he's in the bubble. There we go. Oh, dude, I was not low enough for that to hit. Get the fuck out of here. It's so nice to, like, have a team. M. 20 minutes. Alright, let's go. F2. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry, chat. I am so fucking hungry. I should probably put my restored relic on. Yeah, Code, I missed it. Level Null and Exterminator, so that's not bad. So it's basically two things. Sorry, I missed your response, mate. Judge? Yes. If we need to go do something, I'm coming. I'm coming. You guys do it even without me. Don't worry. Don't wait for me. Just do it. If I'm not there, it's my fault. Just do it without me. Just do it without me, baby. It's my fault for missing it, so I can meet you at the next one. I can meet you at the next one. What am I eating? A Cliff Bar? Because I'm fucking starving. I'll probably go get a drink, too. I probably shouldn't drink a second Monster, but guess what we're drinking? What flavor? Just green. Alright. I'll meet you guys back over at the mission. I'll just stand there. I'll go get a drink, and then I'll come back. You guys can do the mission. I'll be here in a second. Yes, you do. You have to unlock a trigger mod for every character. Drink you filthy devil. I'm going to. I'm going to put you in my mouth, and I'm going to fucking gargle it, and I'm going to enjoy every fucking ounce of it, monster. There, just a second, guys. Feel free to grind without
Drinking
me.
out of cups. Being a bitch.
I'll even drink some water in the other room. Cliff Bars are dry as fuck. Man, they hit the pot. Yeah, unfortunately, Cliff Bars are dry as a motherfucker, man. But when you're hungry, Guys, I feel like I should buy the fucking new scooters. I just hate being this goddamn slow. Quest mix and tasty sub. What do they got? I know, like, Terea sent me some snacks, but I don't think they got here. Terea normally sends me snacks because she's amazing. And when she knows I'm going to be doing, like, really big, long streams, she always fucking sends me snacks. She'll be like, oh, fuck, I know Randy's going to be streaming, like, basically nonstop for the next 3 days. And she'll send me, like, all sorts of really good snacks and shit for my desk. And I think, like, the snacks were supposed to be here yesterday, but they weren't, so they're probably going to be here at some point today. And I'm always, like, curious what she sends, because she always sends, like, random stuff. And it tastes so good. She always takes care of me. How far is Terea from me? Fucking far. I can't tell you where she lives because that's her business, but I can tell you far. What up, Granola? I can't tell you where she lives because I won't even remotely dox her. It's up for her to say like where she does live or doesn't live, or what she does and doesn't want people to know. But I can tell you I live in Indiana and she lives very far away from me. Trying to get it to work on Luna, I'd have to read the mod. What's the mod say? Because I couldn't get particle trigger mod. Like, we didn't have that mod during the demo. Like, we had it, but we couldn't test it. What's the mod say specifically? Like, let me beat this boss and I'll read the mod and then I'll tell you what it's supposed to do, okay? Like, let me do this. And then I'll read the mod and tell you what it's supposed to do. Let me read it. I'll come down there and help you guys in a second. Sorry. Modules. This particle emitter is this one. Using an ally enhancement healing charge to grants particle transmission, converts to particle emission at max stacks, and deals additional damage proportional to skill power when attacking an enemy. Does not apply. Granting another buff for healing a target increases its duration. Basically, as you heal or do something like that, you're gonna get particle. You're gonna get particle emission. Once your particle emission stacks out, then when you do skill damage, you're going to do bonus damage based on that. Gray your ISP, said you're on Saturn. Couple peeps in Discord, mad. Not everyone is Serena. Oh, I'm sure there's going to be people like really... There's going to be... This fight is going to really trigger the community and it's going to divide the community. Because there are a lot of people in the community that feel like they should be able to do every last piece of the content with whatever descendant they want. And this fight does not facilitate that. So if she's not doing any skill, like if she's only buffing and whatever, then she's not doing skill damage, so it's not really going to do anything on her. I don't know, unless the mod gives you like max MP or something like that, then it might be good on Luna. But basically, yeah, it's not going to do a whole lot on her, right? Because she would have to do skill damage in order to get like a benefit out of it. I hate this fucking turret just because of this fucking shield around it. I literally hate the turret because of the shield. It's just the most irritating thing. Oh, I guarantee there's going to be people... This swamp, like the Wallcrasher fight is going to very heavily divide the community. Well, the reason I have this on is because I basically am just using my Wallcrasher build for everything right now because I don't feel like swapping it. And because the Wallcrasher build is more for dealing with like higher HP enemies. So there's a lot of higher HP enemies out here, and since I have a team, I'm just using this because effectively what we're doing right now, Armageddon, is we've got like Lad. Lad is essentially doing all of our ad clear, right? Like Lad is doing our ad clear, and I think maybe Fresh might be playing Restored Relic, I can't tell. But basically Lad is doing all of our ad clear, and then the other Serenas are effectively just killing anything that's high health. because Serena or Inez can basically clear all the ads herself. Where she struggles is against these bosses, and these bosses are where like our Serenas excel. So we can delete the bosses, and then see what I'm doing. Big thing to check every once in a while is just make sure this is an operation. So we got 5 minutes or 14 minutes until this transfers, and this is no longer the operations area. When that happens, then we'll have to pick a different, like we'll look at a different mission. Can you play 8 players on the plains? You cannot. Am I using overwhelming HP? You'd have to check. This is my Wallcrasher build. It's a little big for 4 players. It is. Well, and then this is what I'm using right now. It is a little big for 4 players. It gets a little bit smaller when you have the faster bikes, but honestly, it's big as fuck just to make you want to buy the bikes. Is there a public event like D2? Imagine if D2, if a D2 mommy public event and a D2 daddy public event really loved each other, and then they laid down and did the horizontal mambo, and then they had a little baby public event. That is basically what you got here. It's basically just a baby public event. I don't even know that I would call it a public event. But if you wanted to compare it to a Destiny one, it would be like a baby one. Wallcrasher, 12 minutes. Yep, we'll cook it. It's like a baby fucking public event. Effectively. Oh, I thought we fucking cooked this thing already. I think those things drop like parts for like scooters and shit, right? They seem to drop like everything. Yeah, they do. So killing them will get us scooter parts. So we should definitely try to take them out every time. Use going it alone. Ask in chat still. There's quite a few people in chat that have been like looking for teammates, looking for people to run with, looking for like additional Serenas and additional people to chill with, to like run the public, like to run the missions and stuff with. Weren't we supposed to get a new Sigma map too? I don't think so. If so, it'll be later. It's not going to be anytime soon. If we are getting a new Sigma map, it'll be part of a later update, right? If we do, it'll be getting it like later on during the season or whatever. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Like, you guys are still, like, everybody's still really new, so there's going to be a honeymoon phase. But I definitely think these missions, like, this type of mission is more fun to me than what I did running Sigma nonstop. Because at least in here, there's, like, a couple things to do. Like, I'm not saying anything's hard, but you're just doing different things compared to, like, running Sigma all the time. You're just, like, running around. The room gets deleted. You run to the next room. It gets deleted. The boss shows up, it gets deleted. Like, yeah, we're deleting the bosses right now, but it's because we're actually using, like, good Descendants, right? Compared to, like, Sigma, you can fucking walk around in there with, like, just anybody, effectively, right? 5 Serenas, 2 Glaze, 1 Inez with 8 minutes left. Nice. Nice. I think this will probably be the last. No, we can do this up until the Wallcrasher, I think, and then after that, it's going to change the operational zone. So, congratulations! Did you get any good trigger mods out of it? I want to get that 22 trigger mod. Dude, I'm fucking farming trigger mods all day. Like, I'll eventually rotate a couple people out, but I mean, like, I'm fucking farming them nonstop. The sounds, yeah. Well, the fact is, like, that the sounds overlapping, it's like their sound engine can't deal with all the sounds. The Axiom Plains are quite fun. I think it's more of a dynamic feel than the other zones in the game. And I like that the difficulty from the Axiom Plains comes from the amount of monsters you're fighting, and not specifically because of, like, how difficult they are individually. I know the zone's not hyper dynamic, but it's the most dynamic sort of like zone we have in the game right now, right? The Wallcrasher just disconnects for you every time. That sucks, Rebel. Nah, you didn't. But you're going back in 10 minutes. Time to cook, man. Now that you're clearing it, it's just get in there and keep clearing it, right? ABC, always be clearing. Always be clearing. Thousand Cuts is still bugged, is it? Like, have you guys tried it? No, I think somebody in chat was saying that it works. It's just really hard to notice. Always be cheating. I mean, you can look at it however you want, Rizel. Somebody in chat was saying they were messing with it and it was working. But I personally haven't checked it, Neko. So if you guys are all reporting that we got issues, you got 20 triggers already on it, lad. So it seems to be working for lad, so... Dude, it sucks that the Wallcrasher just keeps DCing for you guys. What time is it? What do you mean? What do you mean, Quake? Like, physically, like, what time of the day is it for me here, or what? You did judge? It works, but it's just not good or something? It's hard to see? Gotcha. What time is it? Adventure time? Fucking Lamau. You don't see any meteors when you're using your Inez? He's using his Inez. He says they're just really hard to see. They're like small little purple things. They're very small and very purple. We still got 8 minutes. Yeah, we'll run another one. I mean, we're fucking cooking through these, right? Where I live, what time is it? It's 3 p.m., mate. It is 3 p.m. Dude, the name Grilled Chicken and Creatine is awesome. Also, it's tied to certain skills, so if you aren't using the skill it's tied to, it won't work. Yeah, I mean, to Hunt's point, for sure, like, if the skill says you need to be using, is there another one? Is there someplace we need to go? Oh, there's another Axiom thing? Okay, I'll get everybody up and we can go. I'll end the mission or whatever so we can go. Just ping it so I know where it's at. Yeah, so basically if it says you need to use like a projectile skill, the counter only counts up on the projectile skill, right?
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I'll end my mission so I can get over there. Your last message, I'll have to read up, mate. The more you target, the less percent you get in total. Interesting, that's good to know. So that's what the issue is. That's good to know. So basically, I'm better off to just not target and just target the one thing. That's good to confirm that, though. That's interesting that they changed it. So it's up to you, right? What's better? Like, so for me, it might be better to target all of them because I'm going to play all day. But if you're somebody, USA, yes. But if you're somebody, like, that doesn't get to play all the time, it might be better just to do one. That's why bike sub 2%, so I assume they would do it. It's such a fucking dumb thing to do, though. Don't go into manage vehicles. Came out of screen. It's showing the bike menu. Interesting. I didn't have issues with it, but yeah, go ahead. Because I think if you guys crack it, I can still open it. I think if you guys crack them, I can still open them. Looks like we're going to another one. Yeah, I'll untrack some of my stuff. Is it worth using it? I mean, at the end of the day, it's up to you. It's honestly up to you, Dark Shadow. Glay doesn't really benefit a whole lot from the trigger mods because there's only 2 weapon trigger mods and none of them are really, really great. I think like the Kuiper Hollow Points does okay for her because if she misses weak points when she does hit a weak point, it helps. But other than that, most of them are just not really, really great for Glay. So you could save it and put it on somebody else if you want. But if you're somebody that mains Glay, then putting Kuiper Hollow Points on or putting some of the other mods on just for the stat bonuses might be worth it. So it's entirely up to you. That's definitely for you. All right, I'm gonna get ready to go to the Wallcrasher. I'm gonna go stand in there. I'm gonna use a bathroom. Yeah, I'm just gonna go stand in the room. You guys can do whatever you need. I'm gonna stand in the room and I'm gonna unfucking target some things. Yeah, if you main Glay, then it doesn't hurt.
Drinking out of cups. Being a bitch.
It doesn't hurt. It's entirely up to you. What's Zifu break? Thank you, Psycho. Oh, I think so what happened to Rhea? I was saying that, so that whole conversation was, I was saying how awesome you are because I'm hungry and you typically send me snacks. And I was talking about how you're just really great. You always send me snacks, especially when I'm doing a bunch of streaming.
This stretch
And Zifu was like, oh, that's great. Like, how far away does Terea live from you? It's like just a general question. And I was like, yeah, unfortunately, I won't say where Terea lives or anything like that. I don't think it was nefarious. I just think he was like, you know, just making general conversation. But I was like, yeah, that's up to Terea if she wants to say like what region she lives in. But like, she lives pretty far away from me. That's basically that conversation. It wasn't anything crazy. It was just making conversation based on what I said. Rusty has Strawberry. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't had a chance to go get them because they didn't show up yesterday. Glay is a trigger mod, basically. All right, guys, I'm going to use the bathroom really quick, and then we're going to cook this. Good news is the Wallcrasher video is getting more views now all of a sudden. So how's everything going today, Terea? All right. Oh, let me go into here. All right. Busy but good. I'm not answering that. So we'll just move it down to these two and see how it goes. I literally haven't been doing them that often. It seems like I have, but I really haven't. Like, today is going to be a little different, but I'm not answering that, OG. Today's a little bit different, but normally I don't. Normally it's like water, soda, or whatever. Yeah, no. Oh. Yeah, I figured we had a couple minutes, so this gives time, like, people a second if they want to get up, get a drink, do whatever, they had time to do it, so. Battle Pass. T-Claim. Yeah, I don't know what time she's coming home. I don't know what time she's coming home. You gonna do food? I mean, at some point, I just don't know when. Like, I'm having a good time just hanging out. I had a group Wallcrasher, all kept disconnecting, some weird issues right now. Yeah, Ghostly. It's not you. Like, the servers have stabilized some. I think it was like 3 p.m. Yeah, I think she said something like that, and then she had shit to do tonight, so. But yeah, there's definitely some weird server shit going on, so. Hunt's coming in to cook. My man here. He's bringing in the cook machine. Axiom Open World seems okay. I think that it's the best zone in the game. I think that it's too big. I think they could have made it maybe like half the size and it would have been perfectly ideal. But it is what it is, right? You could have made about half the size, it would have been fine. But I think that like for a zone, I enjoy this zone more than any of the other zones in the game right now. Now, having said that, give it a month of running it nonstop. Once you got in, it was fine, though. That's good, then, that it's getting better for you. I mean, I think for a lot of people, it's definitely, like, the servers are still not perfect, but they are way better than they were this morning. You'll try it out. You'll probably still do okay. Like, your last dagger build is better than mine was, like, when I tried it during the demo. So your last dagger build is better than mine, so your last dagger will probably do okay, for sure. But we'll see how they do. I'm sure yours will do better than mine. It's almost too empty. At least Serena's grapple tech works. She's almost as fast as the bike. I mean, honestly, unless you have a fast bike, it's nice. Once you have the better bikes, the bikes are faster. Enjoying the fight with your build. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Hopefully that build helps you out. the build really does make the fight feel not too bad. And given like how many people are having issues with this fight on Reddit and stuff, there's going to be there's going to be a conversation about this fight and about how it's only able to be done by Serena and about is that good or bad for the game. And basically what it boils down to is they had to balance the game around Serena. You know, if you have to balance the game around Serena, then this is what's going to happen, right? If you have to balance the game this way, then that's just what it is. Put strike point amp on too. You want your near outfits? Dude, I need the money for the near outfits. It was going to happen if they didn't nerf Serena. I think we've all called it. And I got DC'd again. So that's 2 fights out of 4 that I've got DC'd from. Alright, I will go to town and I will make sure that I invite everybody. And then I won't try to leave until I get everybody in the party. You got fucking DC'd. It's their servers. I'll invite you guys and then I'll wait for everybody to spawn in and then I'll try to teleport. But I'll wait for everybody to spawn in. It seems like it's entire groups. Like, last time this happened, there were like 30 people in my chat was like, I got DC'd. So it's something with their servers, and the 5-minute timer is not enough time. The 5-minute timer to get back in is absolutely not long enough. Not with these types of DCs, you need at least 10 minutes. Just a very large flaw in how they balance the game. Balancing around what is essentially the outlier was bound to cause issues. 1,000,000%. You should never balance around the outliers. The game is buggy and keeps kicking you out. Himiko? Yeah. Or Himiko? Dude, I'm sorry to hear that. It's definitely like the servers are better, but they're still not good, right? Sorry about saying Himiko and not Himiko. I apologize. But, once Lad spawns in, I'll try to teleport us and see if we can make it work. I think everybody's in, so I'm going to try it right now. Yeah, I'm going to try it right now and see if I can get us in. See if it'll do it this time. Tamari, the Wallcrasher for you. I mean, I think it'll get better, but like the servers have like consistently gotten better. So it's just this fucking crashing shit. It has something to do with their matchmaking. It definitely has something to do with their matchmaking, and I don't know what's causing it, but basically when everybody tries to matchmake, it just fucks up. It just fucks up, and I don't know why. At least we got back this time, but it could DC us again, right? So it's almost like the game is just matchmaking too many people at once, and it just gets a net connection and kicks out half of the people, matchmakes the other half, and then everybody has to go in and rematchmake because it seems like all the matchmaking is done instantly. He's facing me. Looks like it's just okay. It's more than us. I'm out of ammo. Fuck. I'm out of ammo. I'm gonna have to use my dashes and stuff. I'm so used to having like an Enzo or something in the party, so that fucking sucked right there. I just lost so much damage over that. I'll just have to, dude, I still have like no ammo. This is gonna be a bad run. Especially because I don't have the in-air ammo for dashing, so. Give me a second, Kay. Because I'm gonna have to fucking keep all my dashes and shit up and not fuck up my I'm gonna have to not fuck up my my multi-talented. So, better localization team. The language for the new boost event is confusing. No, it definitely is. You want to claim components, but it won't let me do it. Like, it literally wouldn't let me claim components. So... It literally would not let me claim components to save my life. I still haven't even done it. I mean, we're cooking through my man here. Wallcrashers, where it's not where you have to farm them, but it is the easiest place to farm them. You get them faster here than any place else. So this is by far the best place to farm them, but it's not the only place. Insufficient resources. Finally ran out of MP. I'm just having a bad run this time, chat. How was I not on my wings? I fucked that all up. I'm having a bad fucking run, chat. Next time I could, instead of being there right away, just like wait a couple seconds just to see if it stops the DCs. Third clear 0 rewards. Dude, Lalau, you just having fucking shit ass luck. That is fucking absolutely terrible luck. That is terrible fucking luck. That is absolutely fucking terrible luck. His health definitely has slowed down on the decreasing, so I would assume we had somebody was using defense neutralization and it's gone now. So we're just doing less damage, which is pretty standard. You would think, though, with like all these Serenas, that we should be just absolutely demolishing him, though. Fucking out of rounds. I gotta fucking... Like, sometimes the rounds don't matter, and then other times I have tons of them. I might have to switch my build back out, but... I might have to switch my build back out just a little bit, but it's fine. I just might have to put the, like, I might need to take off the fire rate and just put on, the one where I get rounds for, like, dashing, right? I mean, this wasn't, like, a bad clear. I mean, this is just not our fastest clear. Which, again, it's not a bad clear at all. It's still a 5-minute clear, but... But I mean, it was basically... Who did we lose? Oh, nobody. I'm just not on the thing. I think we're fine. I might not have got any rewards or anything, but let's go look and see. Check the reward screen. No drops. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's just random. Yeah, I only did 1.2. I spent too much time on the fucking ground. I only did 1.2 bill. No drops. Yeah, I got unforged. I just got unforged. It's twice now. No drops. Big sad. Did they change? All right, now sorry about that, guys. Sorry, I like missed chat. I think many people are queuing at once. Yeah, I think too many people are queuing at once. Sorry about all that. Okay, I really think the localization team, the language for the new, yeah, it was definitely fucking whack. I like claimed components, but it didn't do anything. It just told me it couldn't do it. Did they change the way the reactors drop in Sigma? That's up to you guys. I haven't played Sigma. Crap, we got 2.5 hours before work. Poop. Next time it spawns, yeah, we might just try waiting and going in a second late. Fuck the devs. What's the point if you don't get any drops? It's just gonna happen. We've had other people not get rewards. Gotta make an ACG, did less damage. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad though. You're probably pretty close on making one. Do you guys get some drops? I'm looking. Let's see where we're headed. Yeah, we'll come do that, and then for the mission, we'll do this one. Man, no drops, 2.9. I'm wondering, here's my question, chat. For everybody that's not getting drops, my question is, are you going in as soon as it spawns, or are you having to go in after the fact? Accidentally left, yeah. I'll invite you, lad. Because I'm wondering if it doesn't have something to do with, like, going in the second wave. Dimension circulation plus 4 trigger mods? Fucking nice, Thebe. Because I don't mind not always getting shit. Like, it's just what it is. But, I mean, it's kind of dumb that you're not getting shit, but at least it's like, you know, we're doing it pretty easy. So there is that going for it, right? I mean, you can start recatting your ACG while we're out here, Hunt. I think you get pretty good XP if you want to just do it while we're out here. But yeah, I would say go to this mission over here, and it should put us up here, which is a pretty easy mission. So, yeah, it needs 4 cats in it. Not too bad. That's not too bad, though. That's not too bad at all. Invite didn't come through. I'll invite you as soon as I get up here. Yeah, they're like, the servers are definitely being a little fucking weird. Damn it. First try. 4 cats, too. What are you guys thinking of it? So, I know we asked earlier, but hopefully you guys are enjoying this. I think that this is probably one of the better zones in the game. Is this where I'm thinking it is? It should be. This is definitely one of the better, this is definitely like one of the better, you know what I mean? Better zones in the game. I think it's a lot of fun, so. Actually, this might not be the mission I was thinking it was, but fuck it, we'll just make do. It's not the mission I was thinking it was, but it'll be fine. Definitely not the mission I was thinking, but it'll work. I'll probably switch out to like an Inez or something. I'll have to look and see which missions we have. Reboot doesn't let you join? Okay. Probably the one at the bottom of the map. I'll need to look and see which one it was. This one's not a bad mission, but you're going to have to do a lot of moving, and it's not going to be, you're not going to fly in here very easily. Like, you just don't fly in here really easy, so. At least I was able to get that off before he did the dumb shit. Like, this is fine for Inez, but. Or do you get another random? We should still be on a private map. Let me look, but. Unless it fucking took us out of private. No, we're public, so it's probably a random. Probably a blueberry. I'll try to invite you again. I don't see one, but I'll try to invite you again. You got the 23? Did you really, Atora? You lucky son of a bitch. You got the big one? Dude, Tora got the 23, chat. Congratulations, mate. You got the big one. Hope it was all blues. Yeah. May all of your mods be blues, bitch. I haven't even looked to see anything. It says session with party leaders full, then yeah, it's got to be. I'll put it to private after this and rotate and go to a different spot because I want to grab a different descendant. Yeah, I'll probably just grab Inez or something. Unless there's like a map that really, because it doesn't hurt to have at least one Serena just for burnouts. But other than that, you just really need to be able to like bulk mob. So like a couple Enos are always like the biggest thing. You carried your team? How did it feel? How did it feel, Bear Force? Did it feel good to carry? How's Frayne and Axion? She's not bad. She's not bad. As long as you have a decent build, I would personally, I would, if you get a chance, I would swap her to no. I would swap her to a like no red mod. I would just take her red mod off, and then I would try to get the power mod that gives her toe, and then just use no red mod plus the toe, like Axiom or the toe trigger mod, and she does really well. Yo, Fanat, thank you very, very, very much for the sub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate you, mate. Thank you very, very, very much. 10 of them are jackets. Yeah, I mean, they do a really shitty job. Like, it's just what happens, but yeah, I would put the Power Beyond mod on her and take your, whatever your normal, like, Contagion build is and just rip the red mod off of it, and then just run her with Power Beyond and she'll do really well. Because she'll suck everything up, and then the Power Beyond allows those dots to stack, so you can do a ton of damage with it, and it feels really good with her, if you want my opinion. Because like the resistance thing doesn't really matter at all. So as long as you have a decent build where she does good damage, the dynamic resistance literally doesn't matter, and you'll just fucking shred everything. The biggest issue is just going to be bosses. Like, the bosses just kind of suck. All right, let me put this on. Let me put this on private, and then yeah, we can do the other one. The other one was the one I was thinking of. I think maybe we'll try the other one. The near collab makes you want the swords already, dude. I haven't even fucking looked at buying anything for the swords. I've got one part for the Orca, and I probably got all the parts for this. Why did it not fucking teleport me down there? What the fuck, chat? Why game hate? What in the server? And you got nothing yet on your third try? Yeah, we literally just got nothing. Here's my question, Speedy. Are you going in as soon as the door shuts, or are you waiting a sec? Like, are you inside when the door shuts, or are you coming up and approaching the door after the mission started? Guys, I'm gonna have to take us back to town. This is just like, it's not moving. You're inside when the door's shut, then it definitely seems like it's some sort of issue or bug. I can't fucking, like, dude, I can't fucking teleport. Because we got some blueberry over here. It's like not letting me do shit. Slows you way down. No, I mean, probably some people are. Second, third time you joined late and you got rewards once. So it seems like it's just random then. I'm gonna go to Kingston, or I'm gonna go to Albion just because I need to do some shit anyway, like get some shit cooking. Just leave and roll, which will take some time. If you want to, I'll bring you back, Hunt. Like before the next run. If you need to mess with your Albion. You were waiting and no drop. So it seems like it's random, or it's just a network issue on their side, because I could understand not getting like maybe trigger mods, but not getting any mods seems like an issue. First Descendant just hates Fresh's money. I'm gonna be honest. You got supply coins for that kill, but no drops. Interesting. I don't think I got anything, right? Party invite. All right, let me go down and get some shit going. I don't know if I got money. My Steam, they just don't want it. Yeah, let me get some shit going here, and then we'll get back in there. So it's fucking weird though, guys. I don't know what's going on. But seriously, everybody that's like subbed to the channel today, thank you very, very, very much for the subs. I just want to tell you guys that I do this as a full-time job, and you guys subbing really goes a long way to making sure like I can actually eat. So just thank you very much for the support. Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Dude, I'm thinking about just buying a goddamn bike at this point. And just saving my points for rerolls. Sorry if you mentioned it. What happened, One Punch? I missed it. Is anyone not getting drops? It's not just you, One Punch. It just seems to be a random occurrence where you get nothing. Like, you get fucking Willy Wonka'd. Can we just send some ramen cups? God, I mean, I probably have some. You just need Nell Stabilizer so you can craft her. I mean, honestly, once you get one thing, right, then you can stop doing the, you can stop targeting more shit, and then it gets better for you, so there's absolutely no reason to do it the second time. No, you can get rewards more than one time. I've gotten rewards 2 or 3 times. We've got other people that have had rewards 3 times. We've had some people that have done it twice and got no rewards, and then on their 3rd time gotten a reward. Honestly, think it's something wrong with their net code. I think it's just something wrong with their code. Dude, I might have just got Nell from that. Descendant skins. We just got a couple Nell pieces. You got rewards 3 times and 1 time you didn't? Yeah. So I got basically everything. Yeah, so I've got everything for Nell. I just got to craft it. No one knows which way we're rowing. Exactly, dude. But yeah, sometimes you just get fucking Willy Wonka'd. So I have everything for Nell, which is good. I just need, like, Entropium, which drops from us farming, so that's fine. For the vehicles, I still need a bunch of shit for my Orca, a bunch of shit for my Vortex. With pubs, thank you for your build. Not a problem, Rebel. Hopefully it's helping you guys out. Hopefully that build is helping you guys out. Down the Wallcrasher first try is a fun fight, although I could tell I was doing the majority of the damage as Serena. Oh yeah, you definitely will. Finally cleared it, got 4. Fucking cooking, old man. I'm glad you guys are getting your clears in. I'm buying the bike, Judge, just because the bike really hard. The percents are only 12. Even when you target it like this. Like, it's taking me forever to get this to fill up. One mil and little Timmy can't stay alive, dude. It's the life.
Listen.
Got to finish the storyline. No, you don't have to finish it. As soon as you get access to, as soon as you can click into here, you can go up here and be here when this goes to 0. Be here. If you're not in here, the doors will shut, and then you have 5 minutes before you can't join. So you've got be here when this hits 0. And then if you're not there when it hits 0, you have 5 minutes. All you gotta do is walk up to the door and it'll matchmake you. Anything more than that and you're fucked. Diablo World Boss Mode? Exactly. How do you not consume a lot of MP while flying? You just gotta check out my build. How much caliber is the Vortex bike? I think it was like 750. I think it was like 750, right? It's 700. It's pinned to the chat. Yeah, if you're on YouTube, just check the YouTube video that's pinned in the chat. It will show you the exact build I'm using. The only difference is that I'm using multi-hit cores, which I call out in the video, but I didn't have access to. You can use the cores that you can use, like the chill core and the critical hit core, and you're perfectly fine. I'm running 2 multi-hit rate cores. That's the only difference. But I don't really know that it's doing better or worse. It's just really hard to tell. I would have to go into the arena and test it in there to see which one's actually giving me more damage. But right now, if you use the build that it shows up there, you will clear just fine.
I also gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Yo, love, thank you very, very, very much, mate, for the sub, man. Thank you for giving the sub out. Thank you for the support, man. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate you. But that video, that build should take you through whatever you need. And it'll tell you how to play the build, what you need to watch out for, the pitfalls and everything. Just put the build on. It's a little bit of a long video, but it'll tell you everything you need to know. So those are skill power. That's cooldown. Because all that shit's supposed to be working. That's all cooldown. 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 Dude, I got like no Arche. I've got like nothing. I guess I'll just put a cooldown one on. Or a Dura. Or I guess I'll just put a cooldown. 8 seconds. This gives me 3 seconds of cooldown. 3.2 seconds. I mean, that's basically the best I got for right now. Because none of this other shit is going to help. Wait, Arche Leak gives you a 15-second cooldown? What the fuck does that? No way. Does Arche Leak really give you 15 seconds of cooldown? Oh no, that's how long of a cooldown it has. So this has a cooldown of 3.2 seconds. Never mind. I'm misfucking reading shit. I'm misreading shit. Yeah, I misread it, chat. Because there's one that says, like, it gives you skill power. Like, this says skill power, but... yeah. Alright. Only targeting one box is better for you. Only targeting one box is better for you. Have a long way to go to beat Wallcrasher. Sad times. I mean, I get it, though, right? It's definitely going to be a lot harder than people thought. I think there are people that are going to be really surprised at how challenging it actually is. Does something ever laugh if you target everything? What do you mean, Fresh? Well, basically, it just lowers your chances. So basically, what everybody's saying is it lowers your chances. So if you're like target farming a bunch of shit, then it lowers your chance. Hate to be that guy, but I enter. There's no other Serenas. I might just start leaving. Waste of time. Honestly, Jobu, if you're using my builds, you'll be able to do it either way. Like, it might take you 14 minutes, but you can still do it, right? No, for the Wallcrasher, I use the Wallcrasher video, or the Wallcrasher build that is pinned up above. All right, I'm going to take us back out to the Axiom Plains. That is what I'm using. What am I missing here? Oh, I must just be out. Yeah, the more you target, the lower your percent chances is basically what everybody's saying right now. That's great. The Wallcrasher should be tough. I think it's definitely... I'm assuming that there are going to be a lot of really, really, really ragey Reddit posts tonight. So, I'm going to take us back to the plains if you guys are ready. Just hit the R so I know you guys are ready, and I'll take you guys back out. And we'll keep farming. And then I'll probably, like I know there were like a couple other people, so I might rotate some people in and out. Witchy was the only Serena. The build's nice. I mean, the build will take care of it for you, right? Like, the build will make sure. And that's what I say in that guide. If you guys recall, like, if you guys actually recall the guide, I specifically say in there, I specifically say in the video, like, it is better to run a build that you know that you can clear the Wallcrasher by yourself and not have to worry about it. Because nothing's worse than going in and then doing 20 minutes and not getting any rewards. Like, it sucks right now running for 5 minutes and not getting any rewards because it's, like, fucked up. But 5 minutes is better than 20. You can't for the life, you get 1,000 cuts to work on Luna. The 1,000 cuts was one that, like, I didn't have a lot of luck with during the demo, right? I'm just fucking doing it. I can't, dude. Chat, I just can't. I literally just can't. I just can't, chat. Dude, I just can't. Dude, I can't do it. Why do you like the Orca? Because it turns. The Orca just has better turning. It's a little bit slower than the other bike, but it has better turning. They look like dead fish. Yeah, basically. I just like the Orca because it has better turning. Not that it really matters that much, but it does have better turning. Nice ride, man. Dude, I had to. I buckled. I fucking buckled, dude. I can't help it. I'm weak. I'm fucking weak, chat. Plus, I've had really nice people today that have, like, gifted subs and subscribed to the channel. So I'll just chalk it up to, like, people being awesome and allowing me to buy it. For shame. Hey, I didn't buckle and buy Nell, did I? I didn't buy Nell. So, we still grinding Nell. We still grinding the eraser. We grinding everything else. But, dude, the bike, I just couldn't do it. Less food for you. Dude, I survive on the tears of lesser content creators. I survive on the tears of lesser content creators. It's just what we do, chat. I don't remember if it goes to level 10 or level 20. I can't remember how far we got to level the bike up. Gavin Time isn't spawning the spear thing like it showed in the video. On her AoE skills? See, I'm wondering, what does the known issues say? They put out a post saying there were known issues. So, I would look and see if it's in the known issues that they know it's fucked up. But, man, it's going to be really bad if they have a bunch of trigger mods that aren't working the day it comes out. What up, Afro? If they have a bunch of trigger mods not working, that's just a feels bad moment. There's so many not listed in there. Dude, I don't like to hear that, Squirrel. I don't like to hear that. And just check the known issue. Oh yeah, I don't know why I thought it said. Wait, you get Nell for free day 4, bet? Wait, what? Oh, because of like the login rewards where you get like certain pieces per day. Yeah, I'll let Fresh take out the Razor Claw. I'll just work on ads since I'm on ad duty. It's like they don't want to admit there's that many issues. I mean, we told them about a lot of them up front. But it should be story mode version of the real deal if you want to fight it again. No, I agree. I agree. I think that they could have done way more with it, where they had like a story version, right, that you just like did for the story, and then afterwards you did like a real version or whatever. I would have been fine with that. I think that's perfectly fine. I think that would have been perfectly fine. I would have been perfectly fine with that. We still got 27 minutes. I just got another Nell code. Sorry, you were zoning? No, it's all good, man. We ain't worried about shit. We ain't worried about shit. The story was way too short, chat. They wasted time changing weapon sounds, which nobody asked for. I will tell you this, Blake. I'll be really honest. I do like that there's a little bit more of a loud hit marker sound when you hit a weak point. I think that is a nice quality of life to know that you're actually hitting weak points. I will say that. And then the other one is I like when the ACG does the audio sound to let you know that it's out of ammo. Because when you're trying to focus, for me, as somebody who's like trying to watch chat, trying to watch the screen, like trying to do like 7 things, being able to hear an audio cue to tell me just to go ahead and dash is kind of nice, right? Because there's so much shit going on your screen that having that audio cue to me is nice. But I completely understand where you're coming from. Because I do understand where you're coming from. But those audio cues to me I've really liked. Honestly surprised when it just ended. Well, that's what everybody told me, it just ends. And I was like, because I'm on the last step. I just haven't done it. They give that, but that's it. Yeah, no, I'll agree that like it's definitely, they could have spent time on other things, but I think that hearing those like little audio cues definitely makes the game feel... It was unbearable before, yeah. With all these, there's no word from the devs on any fixes. Well, you know this, Blake, right? Like, if you've been playing this game for any amount of time, you know they'll basically stay radio silent. Like, remember how long there was a PlayStation 5 audio bug? Remember how long, like, our friends on Xbox had issues where they literally couldn't log into the game? Like, I know for a fact there was, like, 2 fucking months where, like, Cheryl could basically not log in. Like, and it was never mentioned. Anyone getting Nell pieces? I'm getting them. I've been getting quite a few, honestly. I actually got an entire set for Nell. I know I've been live for 9 hours, but I haven't been, like, playing the content for 9 hours. Are we ready? Are we really ending the split? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, they definitely love to do the radio silence thing, so... It's interesting, but... You gotta walk up and touch this the defense. It's a really dumb mechanism. You have to physically walk up close enough to touch it, or else it won't trigger. But I do like, I know it's gonna sound dumb, but I do like the operational missions, and that the operational missions make you at least pick 1 or 2 missions. So like you don't just sit there and only run the like crater nonstop. You can hear the uninstalls today. I mean, there's gonna be some people that aren't gonna be happy. Can't wait to hear about the drop rate complaints. Where I'm less worried about people uninstalling the game because of some of these changes, because they were going to uninstall it anyway. I'm more concerned what, like, Gathalion says. Gathalion has a lot of sway in, like, the older crowd that used to run Destiny 2. And if Goth says he had a good time and he enjoyed the game and he's going to play it a couple days, there's actually a good chance that we might get, like, a pretty good influx of new players. But if Goth has bad things to say, and he doesn't decide he wants to play it for multiple days, that's not going to bode well. Welcome back, baby. How you doing? Good. How was your thing? I do. Looks great. I like it. I think your hair looks really cute like that, too. Looks pretty. I mean, I could eat if you want to make food. So, it's up to you. I mean, I haven't ate all day. I've ate, like, one thing, so... Sure. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We only get... No, you should not be only getting them one time, Marius. It just seems like there's a bug. It seems like there's a bug. Is a shit trigger mod. Well, I never got to try it on him to see how much damage it did. You'd have to really scale up your defense. You get all the Nell parts and the red bike parts also. Nice. What I can say is that it seems to be bugged and just sometimes you don't get any drops. But for the most part, we've noticed that people get drops no matter how many times they've cleared it, as long as it doesn't bug out. It disables the bike. You don't know how to get it back. I mean, I've changed Descendants. Go back in and put your bike back on. Just go back in and reinstall it, right? Like, just hit I, go to Manage Vehicles, go here, click on the bike, and then click Use and see if that fixes it. You just have to put it on every Descendant. Yeah, you just have to put it on for each Descendant. Trying to get trigger materials, you can't seem to get them. The materials you need, what, to unlock the trigger mod for your character? In order to get that, you just gotta farm missions. But there's like no spear. 1,000 cuts doesn't seem to work still. The particle emitter is so confusing to understand. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it seems like there's a problem. Inversion reset, yeah. It's going to, right, because of the new season. Nice view. I do what I can for you. Is that what you're talking about, Cheryl? In order to get those, you get between 10 and 20 of them per mission clear in the Axiom Plains. So, like, if you need, like, if you're talking about, like, look over above my head where it says, like, Entropium, Carasid, Silentra, and Breachstones. In order to get those, you just need to clear missions on the Axiom Plains. So any one of the missions on the Axiom Plains has a chance to drop between 10 and 20 of them, and if you're lucky, you can even get like a multi-hundred drop from them. So just go into like a pub, go into like pubs, pub match, pub lobby, whatever, and just run missions and just go from there. The missions I would suggest you to run are the ones that have the little teethies, because those are operation missions and those give you other things as well. But yeah, and you'll get what you need from there. Teethies. Yeah, it has little teeth, little teethies. That's what you need. These missions right here with the teeth, the little teethies. Because these have a chance to drop, these. Those all have a chance to drop, like the Racer loot, the Orca loot, the Vortex loot, and the Arche loot. These can all drop from those types of missions. It's like the only place to get them. Yeah, if you guys are doing this mission, that's fine. Doesn't matter to me which mission we do, just as long as we're doing a mission. I'll meet you over there. Yeah, as long as we're doing one of the missions, doesn't really matter. They're both the same. Neither one of them are particularly good. Problem solved, you'll remember that? No, I mean, it's just, you would figure they would just give it to everybody, but like it would be on there, but you have to manually do it, just like your dog, right? Only Nelred mods should be new. That's the only ones that should be new. Correct. That does suck, though, that the Saber's not showing up. That's kind of dumb. Little teethies, twofers. You like TTs better? They're little baby teeths. But yeah, as far as I know, Nell's Red mods are the only new ones. I need to change my fucking Orca one.
균열체 반응 확인. 해당 위치로 접근 중.
There we go. Them trusty biters. You want the tooth? You can't handle the tooth. I see how it is, Zell. Once everybody gets like the use of used to running this map, it's not bad. But it's just like I said, there's a reason. There's a reason that like a lot of us during the demo really liked that the first crater mission, and the main reason was because it was super fucking easy and super fast to run. You didn't have to traverse. These other missions, they're not bad or hard, but you just have to do a lot of traversing. 17 minutes. After this Wallcrasher, I might rotate, I might rotate a couple of you guys out. And then I'll like rotate in like maybe I'll rotate like 2 of you guys out. Then rotate like a couple community members in if we have community members that are wanting to run. After this Wallcrasher, you're done. You're cooked. All right, fresh. So I'll probably just get like one other person to step out for a little bit, and then I'll just rotate in a couple other community members, and then I'll go up like after and get some shit cooking, and then we'll come out and we'll do some like farming in the zone, and then I'll do like Wallcrasher, and then I might rotate some people out for other Wallcrashers and shit like that, or for other teams. So if you get 8 Javers with 24 turrets, it'll take you an absolute eternity. Yes, that is correct. Get another 80 minutes of work. Big rip. Well, I mean, at least the servers are stabilizing some for you guys. That way when you get home, it's better, right? At least the servers are stabilizing some.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 통실량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다. 계승자, 강습함 격투.
Man, I'm just like looking like I'm just not doing very good in views compared to other people. It's interesting. Hope they fix your caliber because you want your bike and your skins. I get that. Everywhere I go, random cop. What? With sirens blaring all day, you want to be careful then. You don't want to have that shit happen. You don't want to get pulled over on your way home. But yeah, we'll get some shit going. We'll get some people in. We'll have fun. We'll run with it. We'll do what we can. There was like 3 new people that just showed up. I don't know who they are. You got enough bills, don't worry, dude. I feel that. I feel that. Why did I buy the Orca instead of the Vortex? Because I like that the Orca can turn over the Vortex just driving a straight line. That's the only reason I picked the Orca. The Orca just has better mobility. What up, Benno? How you doing, mate? You're struggling on that mini boss solo on the missions. They're fucking tanky as shit, Mohammed. Like, I'm not... Like, they're chunky as fuck. The mini bosses, just keep in mind that most of them on their second round have, like, an armor or something on top of them. So because of that, you'll need to, like, pull out a gun and shoot their armor off before you can do a bunch of damage. You have to crit on mats, dude. It's nice when you crit on mats, though, isn't it? What the fuck is happening today? What do you mean? Oh, all the cops? I have no idea. The update was out, so I knew this is where you needed to go to watch. Yo, I appreciate you, mate. How's Battlefield, man? I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. Yo, Lucy, thank you for giving out a sub. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. I do this as a full-time job, and those go a very long fucking way to make sure that I can fucking eat. So thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. See someone's Jeep getting towed? Dude, you guys are just having some crazy-ass shit happen. Also, thank you for the follows. 100% anonymous, so you're not going to get called out. Just know I appreciate you guys. Good time to come back. It's a great time to come back. I think it's a good time to come back personally. I think that I like the Axiom Plains. I mean, obviously they will get a little bit tiresome just like anything in any game. But I do like the Axiom Plains. I like the Wallcrasher. I haven't really messed with the wall or the storm hanger, but I've beat him before, so I'm not too worried about it. But the game's in a really good spot. If you stopped in Season 1, you're going to have a lot of things to do when you come back. Fuck me, Maven. Thank you guys for the follows, by the way. Seriously, I definitely appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves and enjoying the content. Again, we do stream 5 days a week, and I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, being able to find your way back to the channel. And we do this as a full-time job. So, like, the subs and everything go a long way to help out. So thank you guys very, very, very much for the support, friends. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Just trying to get a little bit of cooking done. Just noticed the new results screen icon. I didn't even notice it. But yeah, Silent Night, I think this is a great time to come back. Like, if you've been away from the game for a while, I think you can come back. There's plenty of stuff to do. They've added a bunch of stuff to help get you back into the swing of things. Extra Descendants, extra missions, different ways to sort of like increase your power. So you can come back in and enjoy yourself. It's not going to be bad. Thank you, dearest. I've got that. Thank you, baby. Yeah, I think it's a good time to come back and try it out. That bike angle is going to make them so much cash? What do you mean? You think so? Dude, I'm glad you're liking Battlefield, though. I'm going to wait for it to get out of, like, beta or whatever, and definitely have to try it out. What happened to the Lounge? It's just later this season. The Lounge is just coming later this season. Like, next month is when the Lounge is coming, so you just got to wait a couple weeks for the Lounge. They definitely know what they're doing. I mean, they understand marketing, right? To at least some degree. He was one who grinded hours when it first came out, but you're totally liking how it looks. Yeah, I mean, they've definitely done a lot to... They've definitely done a lot. The grind is easier. Like, certain aspects have gotten much easier in the game. But there's still a ton of stuff to grind. And, you know, with the new trigger mods and stuff, they're really working on trying to make some build diversity. So there's a lot of positive going on. So if you like a grindy game, you like the aesthetics of the game, it's a really good time to come back. There's plenty to do. There's plenty of enemies to grind, or there's plenty of Descendants to get, plenty of weapons. I mean, not all of them are useful, right? But there's definitely shit to grind. And then if you have questions as a new player, head over to my YouTube channel. I have a new and returning players guide just to help you kind of get back into the swing of things, to know what you're looking for, what you need to be on the lookout for. There's builds over there. There's just a bunch of content. Just check out the First Descendant playlist and just kind of skim through it. We have tons of content to help you out if you're interested in it, or you're feeling lost or overwhelmed, or you're just looking for decent builds. That way you can get in and have a place to start, right? You can start and then you can make your own builds afterwards. I think we're gonna run one more hunt and then I'll grab you back. We'll run that, and then afterwards, you wish it ran better, dude. I wish it ran better on my PC, and it's fucking brand new.
계승자, 현재 위치에서 벌거스 통신량이 늘어나고 있습니다. 균열의 군단 병사들이 투입된 것 같습니다. 균열이 발생하고 있습니다. 사이드의 소리방으로 대피하거나 거신 유도.
Yeah, what I'll be doing today is I'm just gonna be running like random shit with the community while I'm doing other stuff. Right, so I'm just gonna be like, I'll probably keep certain people with me, at least like one person. Like, I'll probably keep at least one person with me just so I know we have a bunch of DPS, so the fights don't drag on. But other than that, I'll probably like rotate some community members in and out and shit, just to do regular farming or get some trigger mods and shit. So we just want to make sure we can do what we can, because it's gonna be like, I'm planning on keeping Hunt with me as long as Hunt wants to run. As long as Hunt wants to run, I'll keep Hunt with me, and I'll rotate everybody in and out. And then we'll rotate people. Some Left Rice Crispy box open. It's full of ants. That is big sad times. You're always down? Yeah, so I'm going to keep Hunt with me for the most part of the day to do damage. That way I've got like Hunt and I doing damage. And then outside of that, like, we'll be running in here, farming in here, doing shit like this, and then I'll rotate people out. So like, this next run, maybe 5 or 6, you'll stop. That's fine, mate. I'm an understanding teammate. You can always rotate you out. Appreciate you, Ben, out. You're always up, you're always down. So, yeah, so basically what I'll do is, I'm going to run this next one with me, Hunt, Lad, and Fresh. And then I'll probably rotate Lad and Fresh out for, well, Fresh already said they were stepping out. I'll probably rotate Lad out for a little bit. And then I'll put Hunt back in, and then I'll see who else is wanting to jump in from the community. I know I told Cheryl she could jump in, so Cheryl will be the first person I jump in. First creator still a fascist mission. It is, Biscuit. The good news is the missions rotate, right? So because the missions rotate, at least you have a reason to do the other missions. Dude, did you see they nerfed the HP? We can get a sub 3 minute with a nice team. Oh yeah. Did you see they nerfed the Wallcrasher's HP from like 6.1 to fucking 4.7? And there are already people mad on the on like Reddit and shit, and for how hard it is. We knew it was gonna happen. All right, let me head back. Imagine if it was still 14.7, dude. Could you imagine? Could you fucking imagine how, like, nobody would clear it? About to download. Hopefully you enjoy it. But yeah, that's gonna be the goal. Is I'll keep Hunt with me. I'll rotate out Lad and Fresh. I'll bring in a couple more people. So if Cheryl still wants to run, I'll get her. She's my first offer. And then after that, I'll just ask people in chat, and then it'll be first come, first serve. And then I'll just rotate people every hour. Oh, I guarantee it's night and day. What are you having a good time running with your community? She got a nice PC. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Yeah, so after I run this with these guys, Cheryl, I'll rotate you in. You can just farm with me. It'll be like me, you, Hunt, and then I'll see who else wants to come in. And then we'll just farm for an hour, and then we'll run the Wallcrasher, and then I'll rotate you guys out, and I'll rotate 2 more people in. Because Han will step out to eat at like 6 o'clock, like he said, but he can come back before the next Wallcrasher. So. What are you thinking of the update, Biscuit? Can you join? It'll be, I'll ask here in a second once I get everybody in, and then I'll just grab you guys. Because I'll rotate a bunch of you guys in. Just started with setting up the PC. If you need to run, Biscuit, if you want to run some, let me know. You want to run some at some point? Okay. I don't know how late you're staying up tonight, Biscuit, or if you just want to run it all this weekend, just let me, or this, yeah, if you want to run it all, like this weekend or whatever, let me know. We'll get in and do some running. Maybe one day, if you get bored, I'll put you in VC and you and I can just chat. We'll just chat about, like, the update and shit. I don't even have Nell yet. Combined 100 mods and you didn't get Nell? Pretty standard. How about nice jog? Fucking dead nut sprinter, doesn't matter. Should we wait a second, guys, to try to go in, or should we just go in and hope it doesn't kick us? Dimensional breach stabilization. I think we capped it. And out of that cap, I contributed 30,000. Would have been higher if we didn't get kicked twice. We would have been even higher if we didn't get fucking kicked twice over it. At least we got the server all the shit though already. I don't think they were expecting the people to get the server fucking instantly. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, basically the bitch is capped out. It looks like we're just gonna go stand inside. Fuck it. Worst case scenario, we get kicked and we'll deal with it. How did you contribute more than me? Maybe being a support. I don't know. It's based on like your damage or something. First run was 10K. I have no idea. One Mad Lad did 5 runs. Probably relogged. You'd have to get lucky. You'd have to get lucky and relog it. What do you get from killing the Colossus around the Wallcrasher? Random items that they would drop, like for like weapons, and then you can get up to 10 million gold. Is the biggest thing. Oh yeah, I definitely bought the bike. I was like 700. I'm buying it. I'm not fucking waiting. If it's less this time, I'm going back to Luna. Fucking Lamau. Manage vehicle, enhance, modify. Oh, I need more. Oh, we got to get it to level 10, and then afterwards we can re-roll. I mean, technically I can re-roll it here, but I'm just gonna wait since you can't lock these in, and then we'll try to re-roll it for like a bunch of max speed. We'll try to re-roll it for a bunch of max speed. In your eyes, Season 3 is one of the biggest failures from all the games that you've played. That's pretty rough, Hangy. I mean, I don't know that I would say it's that, but I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, right? That's pretty bad. What makes you say that? I've had some Destiny 2 launches that were pretty rough. Like, launch day was basically unfucking playable. There's been some really bad World of Warcraft launches, too. Now, launch day, it has had tons of bugs, tons of issues, tons of things not working. But, like, Destiny 2, I've been on days of Destiny 2 where it is fucking unplayable. Massive queues, cannot get on, servers are up and down non-stop. Fucking basically the entire day is scuffed, and you know not to even try to play it until the second day. It's okay, though. I think no loot. Yeah, the no loot thing is pretty fucking bad, though. Like, the no loot bug is pretty fucking bad. You have to do some stuff. Can you get in on your rotation? Yeah, I might take Cheryl from YouTube, and I could probably grab you from Twitch, Afro, and then I'll, like, rotate somebody else from YouTube and somebody else from Twitch. D2 launch is like netcode hell, right? We need some compensation. Well, they should, yeah, they're gonna have to figure something out. I mean, they need to get the bug fixed for sure. They definitely need to get the bug fixed. The bug is kind of a problem, right? So far, the trigger... Yeah, not all of them are good. That's no shit, though, Taylor, right? Is there some mandatory shit you have to do? Just make sure you have access. Yeah, make sure you have access to physically... There goes my game. Make sure you have access to physically teleport to the Axiom Plains. Dude, that just straight force closed my game. That's the third fucking crash that I've had trying to do it. The third fucking crash, and that is the first time it has force closed my game. Hunt, if you guys got in, just go ahead and cook. Don't worry about it. I'll just re-invite whoever got... I'll re-invite Lad. You got DC'd? Okay. Crash on the hour. It's when you try to log in. It's when you try to launch the Wallcrasher. What ends up happening is it fucking... It just... It's like there are too many fucking people. And it just picks random people and just, like, times them out from the netcode. The no loot bug? The no loot bug is when you fucking... When you beat the Wallcrasher and you get no loot. None. Not a damn thing drops. And I mean, it's happening to everybody, right, Scott? Like, it doesn't matter. It's just like there's 50% of the people that queue in just instantly crash out. And then... It's so fucking irritating. Yeah, it's like, and when people queue in to do the Wallcrasher, basically what ends up happening is half of the teams just disconnect. Like, half of the teams just didn't disconnect. And then, like, right now, like, I'm trying to re-invite Hunt. There'll be issues where, like, he doesn't get the party invite or something weird happens, and then everybody doesn't get here, and you only have 5 fucking minutes. You only have 5 minutes to get to the door after it's closed, or you cannot launch the Wallcrasher. Did 4 runs of the boss, got rewards twice. Yeah, it's just not a good thing. And then for whatever reason, it fucking doesn't have my bike equipped. I'm hitting B and my bike's not equipped. So, never mind, disconnected again. Dude, this is by far the worst part. This is by far the worst part. Not gonna lie, should have 30 minutes to queue, 20 minutes to fight. Well, I don't understand why we don't get 10 minutes. You know, I can tell you why. The reason they're not giving people a bunch of time is because they don't want people to like, clear it, come back, and then, like, re-farm it. Right? Like, that's the 100% the reason why. 100% the reason why. Because if you can clear it fast enough, you can go back in. What do we get from beating the Wallcrasher? Ideally, a shitload of trigger mods. You need to save your bike to your preset? I mean, it shouldn't fucking reload my preset when I log in. You know what I mean? Like, on logging in, I shouldn't have to reload my preset. It's so much better when not all of those fucking rockets are shooting at you. It's so much harder when you're doing it by yourself and you're just trying to dodge all those rockets. Yeah, the sound effects fucking, they just can't deal with the fire rates and stuff. There's just nothing you can do about it. Are you fucking serious? There it is. Jesus, dude. Hit the game just not hitting the buttons that I want is like such a bad feel, but dude, we're gonna clear this before everybody even loads in. We're gonna clear it like before everybody even loads in. How fucking hilarious is that? We're literally almost cleared the fight. The fight was almost dead when the last two people loaded in. Like, the Wallcrasher was literally almost dead. It's just so funny. I'm gonna run out of MP, so I'm gonna have to go to the ground, but I was hoping we'd kill it before I'd even have to land. It's just not gonna happen. He's gonna crouch. Is there shit? Is there any MP on the ground anywhere? There's no MP. I hate my life. Oh, right here. Thank you. It's just, you need the MP. Sorry, chat. Like, if you guys are saying something, I can't hear you right now. Right now, I'm trying to focus up. Yes, you yelling at us, Judge, not hearing. Basically, I'm just a piece of shit streamer, you know? It's just what we do. Dude, that was fast. That was good. That was fast. That was a good run. I seriously think some of these people just got carried. Even doing? Dude, it's just being stuck. I only did one bill. I need to switch back because I'm using the double multi-hit and I'm only getting one bill. And you're using crit hit, right? Show statistics. I mean, my skill damage, maybe I'm just fucking, it might be because I'm like landing and shit. You're doing less than that. So it just must be like better timing and not hitting the ground, so. Because, I mean, like, they're using my build, so. They're using the same build. Must just not have to land and stuff. Who did what damage? Fresh did 1.7 and they're using my build from YouTube. He's using my build from YouTube to the T. Are all the trigger mods useless for Serena? Basically. Yeah, he's 100% using the one, which the only difference is like, this one's using double multi-hit chance. The one he's using is just like this, except where it says multi-hit chance. It's critical hit. And then the same exact build. Yo, come on. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. And then you're using...
Gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
You're using, you're not using fire rate here, though, right? Kimon, thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting, the channel. Yeah, you're using full ascending. Then it's just, you're hitting all your, you're just hitting perfect then. You're just hitting weak points. And you're getting 600 mil, and you're using 4-piece. Well, like using the 4-piece here, is going to make it to where you don't have to use 1s, which means you're keeping your fire rate up, right? Because like I'm using a lot of 1s to get ammo back, but if you're using this, then you're not really going to be using your 1s. So yeah, I mean, he's literally using my same build with where you're coming down here, you're getting tech dimensional tuning for skill cost, using the HP down here, getting skill dura, like dura and cooldown here, and then in Descendant mods doing the exact same thing here. Yeah, I mean, you must be, because it's all about like, Biscuit was here, she'd tell you, it's all about like average shot and just getting your shots off. Getting your shots off and just not making, like, wasting time, like reloading or using weird skills, so. Cooldown and cost, is that what I said to use? That's probably what I said to use, right? Is cooldown and skill cost on reactor. That way you can stay in the air, because you're not landing at all, are you, Fresh? You probably have not landed a single time during this fight. And that is why you're keeping your uptime on your skills. I would probably be doing similar if I wasn't landing. Only once for MP. So. Yeah. And then your inversions. Make sure you've got your inversions set. Which typically I wouldn't be using this. The inversion I told him to use would be chill focus rounds. And then multi-hit here. Strike point amp. And then to use firearm control mechanism. Because this is probably the same way as inversions are set up. Here, here, and here. Because that's what I say to do in the video. So. Save. Let's save this. Alright, presets. Save. Save settings. Alright, I'm gonna pick up Cheryl. It's a really good build, though. I mean, I think it does well. And then the big thing is just being able to just not have to, like, hit the ground or whatever, right? So, it's the only thing I can think. No rewards. Must be a bad shot. I don't know. I have no idea, mate. I have no idea. I know, like, the hardest part that I had when I did it was just, like, not letting your 4 lapse with the dagger and the ACG so far. Interesting. That's interesting. I don't know them. I mean, maybe the dagger's just as good. I don't know. Let me get... But yeah, I mean, everybody's using the build that I have. Like, a lot of the people are coming in and are like, I'm getting 1.5, 1.6, 1.7 billion damage. Like, everybody that's saying that is basically using the build copy pasta from the video. Because you don't have ACG, yeah. Alright. Let me use the bathroom, guys, then I'll grab Cheryl and I'll grab Afro, and then we'll do what we can. Just got 2 build with 2 other Serenas on the team. Literally just using my build. Yeah, I don't know. The build definitely cooks, and you guys are using it directly, the exact same build copy pasta from YouTube. So, like, I don't know what's happening. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. You didn't get any loot? Dude, that sucks. What up, Argent? Your exact build, 3.6 bill, complete. Got rewards this time? Yeah. You're spending money and doing the story real quick? That's fine. I'll grab Cheryl. And then I've got Lad to help out, like, while we're farming for a little bit. We'll get you guys in for the thing, though. Send Cheryl an invite. .1 with restored relic and ACG. Nice. Pick up the drop zones. You did them. Okay. Hopefully everything's fixed tomorrow. I hope. It was fun and annoying at the same time. I get that. I get that 100%. Is the story even good? I think it's like okay. I think it's okay. I don't think it was anything like really crazy. It's way too short. Who's down here? Oh, I'll have to switch maps. I bought the Orca bike. I just bought it, and then I'll go to a private and we'll call Sherilyn. You need at least 150 to 250k defense to even make it worth using. That's really high. That's a lot. We got randoms. Yeah, I'll take us to a private. Writing's definitely much less cringe. I mean, that's a positive, right? I got space for one more. I can probably run one more for right now, but I'll end up having to switch you out for Afro. But you can come in and run just like random shit with us for right now. Oh. Is that it for the story, basically? What descendant are you gonna use trigger mods on first? Fuck, dude, this is so fucking irritating. The way it does. I don't know what they fucking did, but it is so frustrating. They definitely like did some really weird shit. Like, you have to be standing. What descendant am I gonna use trigger mod on first? I already used one on Serena, but it literally was for nothing. So, do you have to go to this one? Oh my god, dude. This has never been this fucking way. Ever. I was literally able to fucking change this earlier. I'm trying to use fucking fast travel to an outpost. So frustrating, chat. I'm trying, but like some of this shit is just so frustrating. Can I go to fucking Albion? What are you trying to figure out? Should just be, oh, I might not have a Nell guide. I have a Nell guide up, but I don't think it's exclamation mark Nell. I think you just got to go to YouTube to grab it. I didn't make a command for it yet. Flip table. I definitely don't have commands. It'd be way too many commands. I'm gonna touch. You're gonna wait. Uninstall the game if I have to deal with this BS. I mean, what issues are you having right now? Just all the like crashing and stuff. Like, look at all these people just flood into one fucking zone. Let me grab Cheryl. Let's try to grab Cheryl again. Fresh install, wouldn't be a bad idea, honestly. I get that. See if we can get Cheryl, and then I'll grab you, Stormy, not Stormy. Who was coming? Was there a chest piece for the story? What do you mean? Oh, like a thing you put on? I have no idea. I haven't went to see what all I can collect. There we go, Speedy. I'll have to figure out what's going on. 4 billion damage, 2 Serenas. Cooking. 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 Yeah, I don't think I got any of the cool. I don't think I got any of the cool, I don't think I got any of the cool medals. Because I didn't care. Wonder what skill build will work for Viessa. With a random bunny and I got no loot. Yeah, you're not the only person. It's been happening. It's just like random. You think do you think it'll slay? I think it's not gonna do very well, but I think you can try it and see what happens. You can go in there and try it and see what happens. But I think that it's not gonna do very good. I think that the Wallcrasher's HP is too high. And I think that if you're going in there with like a skill build, we're gonna go to this one, guys. If you're going in there with like a skill build like Viessa, you're not gonna do very well. We're also gonna wait to approach the door. So Serena's the only good character we got for the Wallcrasher. I mean, you can try it and see what you get, Swift. And see like how much damage you do at the end and compare that to the 4.7 billion health that it has, and you can make your determination based on that. But I think that unfortunately the Wallcrasher is built for Serena. Like the Wallcrasher is definitely built with Serena in mind. Right? It's just sort of like, it's just the idea, you know. Did it with Glade, did 720, was pretty casual about it, just more relying on your teammates, yeah. Valby. Yeah, no, Cyclical Amp's not a very great build, like buff for me. It kind of reminds me, of the Unpredictable set, and I hate it, so for Valby, you're better off to use like Beyond Power or whatever it is. Able to avoid damage. Oh, it's Beyond Easy Mode, yeah. Just heads up, if you die a lot in the first fight in the Wallcrasher, and it does not matter, you still get loot, even if you beat it. What are you talking about? I mean, I think you're supposed to get loot no matter what, right? I don't think you're supposed to not get loot. I think not getting loot's the bug. The performance in the Axiom Plains is awful. It's just because of the extra mob density. They really ratcheted up the mob density, which means there's a lot more skill procs and just a lot more things rendering in. I really like it because I think it does a good job of, you know, making the game feel a little bit funner. But if you're on like not the most top-end PC, you're definitely gonna feel it. If you bring like yeah, I mean, if you bring in somebody that's not absolutely cracked, I mean, you're definitely kind of throwing. But at the end of the day, as long as there's 1 or 2 Serenas in there that know what they're doing, I mean, you're still going to clear the fight no matter what. Makes the Wallcrasher easier for 8 Serenas. I mean, it's impossible for them not to. Like, it's impossible for them not to have it be easy. Like, because you either have to make it for 8 Serenas, in which case nobody can play anything else, or you make it for a mixed team, in which case like 8 Serenas is going to do it in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I mean, you get a personal death count no matter what, so. For the sub, it's a badge. Like 1 sub equals like 1, it's like a Twitch badge. I forgot I needed to change that. It's not impossible just to add a bunch of aerial damage. I mean, you can definitely do something that makes it harder, but you'd have to add an insane amount, right, to deal with her HP. There's like a Twitch badge that you get if you like gift a sub. Personally, for me, Dryden, I like the Orca, but it's slower. The Orca is slower, but you can actually turn it. The Vortex is faster, but you just can't turn it. So it's just kind of up to you. You can't make it anti-Serena. I mean, you're definitely going to struggle to make it anti-Serena without hurting everybody else to some point. The turning radius seems nice. So for me, it's definitely like, you thought if it gets to 0, what do you mean? The death count? I don't think any of that matters. Because like we've went through and had people that have done like no damage. They've got fucking dropped. We've had people that have done tons of damage, get dropped. We've had people that have done fucking max DPS, not get drops. Have people that did basically no DPS get drops. Like it just seems like not getting drops is just a bug, and that you should be getting some type of drop every time. Right? What's changed since Haley dropped? Fucking everything. There's a lot that's changed, fitness. Like an absolute ton that's changed. They've added so much quality of life and so many different ways to level up. They've made it easier to get descendants. They're basically abandoning the... they're working on abandoning the amorphous materials and the crack rates on amorphous materials. Like, the game has changed a whole lot since, like, Season 2 first came out. Apparently, where is that written at? Where is that stated? Where's that stated specifically by the developers? Like, where is that actively specifically stated by the developers? Because I can tell you that during the closed beta test, I ran it every hour on the dot, and it didn't matter. And I ran it today, where I've done it 2 times back to back and got drops both times back to back. Like, I've specifically not seen that happen on my screen. So I would need to see that specifically written out by the developers. I think it said in the patch notes that you don't get drops if you complete it too quickly to your last one. Then that's them absolutely throwing. If you guys tell me it's in the patch notes and I need to look at the patch notes, I'll look. But if that's what they said and basically you're penalized, the only time that would make sense to me is if you did it within 5 minutes, Granola. So, like, if you did it within the 5-minute period and tried to go back in a second time within the same cycle of the Wallcrasher, then I could see it. But if that's what's happening, then right now their system isn't functioning properly because people are getting DC'd and having other things happen. And it's actively acting like they've completed it even though they haven't. It can only be claimed once per hour. So yeah, it either has something to do with like doing it too fast. Yeah, it can only be claimed once per hour. So the idea behind that is obviously to stop people from going back in every 5 minutes, but that's going to start causing really weird issues. So if we clear it too slow one run and then too fast the next one, it's going to make sense. That's such a fucking problem though, because there's going to be times it's going to be impossible for you to know when to kill it, and it's just going to progressively get longer. You have all the equipment for refined Axiom Crystal. How can you make sure where to get it? Just go talk to Anais. You can craft them from Anais. Completion rewards can only be obtained once per hour. That should be once within an hour, not once per hour, because that's going to start fucking people, because yeah, it's going to get to a point where you can't run it over time. You're too sleepy, take a nap, Biscuit. Game will be here tomorrow. You're not missing much, especially with you like not streaming and just working on YouTube. Most of the stuff anybody's going to notice today, you're already going to do. Good night. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by, Biscuit. Guys, check out our friend Biscuit. I think it's once per hour starting from when you defeat it, not from when it spawns, which I think is a problem. If it's from then it's a problem. It should be within an hour of it spawning, right? So if it says it spawns at fucking 1 o'clock and then at 2 o'clock the timer should reset. So the way they have it set up is going to force a lot of people to not get it. They'll end up changing that for sure. It's a terrible way to do it, and it's piss poorly designed. Ran 2 within an hour from each other and didn't get any rewards. Yeah. So it definitely seems like a problem. Your second kill took longer than your first, and you didn't get anything. It might be the moment you went in, though. It might be from the moment you went in. So since you went in, right? Like, so since you went into the fight within the hour, it might have already set your timer to not give you any rewards. because like it probably assesses that when you go in. I mean, I don't know. It's definitely a bug. There's gonna be a lot of people that get shitty about it. Where can you see all the trigger mods you currently have? There's kind of a problem with that, Fly. So until you actively unlock a trigger mod slot on one of your Descendants, you can only see which ones you have unlocked. You cannot see the copies of it. Once you unlock a trigger mod slot on one of your Descendants, then you can go in that Descendant and see what all trigger mods you have. To trigger the mods of 1,000 cuts, it wasn't like, you can't the module guy. Okay, go talk to him too. That's one other way to do it. The death by 1,000 cuts, it wasn't working during the demo, so I wasn't able to test it to see how it works or what it does. But basically, as long as you're using projectile attacks, it should be counting up for you. You can see him versus Dismantle. How goes the grind? Just going from the dentist? How's the dentist? What do you guys got? You guys want to go do these? I judge any new mods. I don't think chat. Chat, were there any new regular mods? I don't think so, right? I don't think there were, right, chat? Had to get a root canal? Fuck that. That sounds like shitty. No new mods? I didn't think so. We can go to the next one too. Man, this is dope. You enjoying it? Fuck yeah. We'll get in and do the Wallcrasher. You'll enjoy that. We'll have to figure out what's going on with the builds though, Hunt. I'm curious. Because I'm curious if I fucking got something wrong with my build in game and that's why I'm doing less damage versus what I had in the video. I'll double check it, but I think I set it up to be the same. Minus the like cost and then obviously but my gun might not be a perfectly rolled 20 versus like some other people's or whatever, so love this game, so you're gonna enjoy it regardless. Exactly. Because we all know that 1% fire rate matters. We all know 1% fire rate can be a huge difference, so even if we clear this without you guys, you can still come up here and grab the thing. You can still come up here and grab it even if it's been cleared. So that's always a positive. You can still come up here and grab it even if we've cleared it, so you don't have to worry about that. Just go ahead and go to it. I guess we'll just do this mission then, since we're already up here. I need to fucking finish upgrading my bike. How'd you get that bike so fast? I farmed it with my credit card because I couldn't deal with having a slow ass bike. You have no bike? I think you get like the regular one just from starting the game, right? What do you get from killing special bosses in the mission? They can drop stuff like bike mats and a few other things. So they're worth doing like the bonus bosses. They drop bike mats and a couple other things. So you might as well just farm them while they're there. Like just go ahead and kill them. Yeah, just go ahead and kill them. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and start this. Your regular bike doesn't show up even if you hit I and go to manage vehicles and go here. I got the regular one, but I don't know if it was because of the season pass or not, but max speed 2200, baby. Fuck farming that bike. Shit, we get an L for free, dude. I mean, like, I was like, dude, I'm getting the bike over. Oh, you get it when you go to... So you get it when you do your quest. That makes sense. So you get it just from doing the quests. Yeah, you have to start the DLC. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. No, it's not dumb because I fucking was sitting here drawing a blank. You have to click to use, and you have to do it for every Descendant. So when you change Descendants until you add it to all your presets, it literally functions just like the dog, where you have to click. Guys, keep me alive. Keep me alive for a second. I trust you guys. I trust you guys. Don't fail me. Don't fail me. One sub equals one badge. I think it's one sub equals one badge. I think you get a Twitch badge for stuff. It's in Korean. It's not in Japanese. The story ended way too quick, right? I think it's if you gift one sub, you have the 5 gifted promo you can turn on. I can, but I was going to save it for front page. I was either going to save it for front page or for my birthday. Which is because you can only use it like once every so many weeks. I could, though, just turn it on. Fuck it. So basically, if you do it twice in like a rolling hour. So if you do it twice in a rolling hour, so there are going to be times where it'll happen and times where it won't, right? So if you do it, say your first clear is like 1 hour, say your first clear is like 5 minutes, and then an hour later you do like a 6-minute clear, you'll probably be okay. But if you do like a 5-minute clear and then your next clear is like a 3-minute clear, then you're going to get fucked. Yeah, I'm 40, mate. I'm 40. I'm an old fucking dude, man. We old balls, man. We dusty balls around here. We dusty balls. We got them mummy balls. I do need to look at my build, though, and see if it's something wrong. Playing on hard or normal? I mean, I don't think you can play on normal. I think it's only hard. Want some baby oil? You can just spit on them while you're down there. You'll be fine. Yeah, it should be hard, because I don't think Axiom Plains is an option in normal. So, I just don't think it's an option in normal. Have a good one. I'm going home. I see how it is, Zell. It's like that. Alright. It's like that, huh? Oh, boys, I'm ready to run again, though. I want the 22. I want the big 22 drop. Actually, 2 things I need to do. I need to look and see. I need to make sure that I'm not full, right? Because that would be like the absolute worst. Would be to be full on them. What'd you miss? Absolutely nothing, Quate. You didn't miss anything. Bike's feeling good now that it's getting upgraded, man. Bike is feeling good now that it's getting upgraded. So, we having a good time. Way ahead of most of you. Been playing games since the 80s. I was playing since the 80s. Very late 80s, but I was playing since the 80s. Your message is being checked by the mods. Help. It's just going to have to hang out. It's just going to have to hang out, man. Can't help it. You must have been a bad boy, Zell. Yeah, I beat Mario when I was 3. But you had a valid question? I'm sure it was valid. You got 36 trigger mods? All right. Feels bad, not my fault. The queue to log in to Earth took forever. Fucking Lamau. Gray gaslighting? I don't know what you mean. I don't know anything about gaslighting. I've never gaslit anyone in my life. I don't even understand how that would work. Imagine thinking that a streamer's gaslighting you. Couldn't be me. Poor Zell. Poor fucking Zell, man. Judge, you're 100% fucking gaslight. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means, man. I'm just here having a good time. It's not my fault that you're making up shit, saying fucking mods are checking your messages. Mastery rank went up to 40. That's not good news for you. Why not, Wow? Dude, I haven't even hit 30 yet. I know Hunt should have paid to skip the queue for sure. Should have farmed. Should have farmed harder, right? So for these guys, you always want to break off their armor. That way they actually take skill damage. 24 hours. I don't know about 24, but it's gonna be a long. It's gonna be a long fucking stream today, chat. It ain't gonna be 24 though. Ready for title farming? Your boy gonna be at it. It's gonna be late as fuck though. Like I'm gonna be on for probably at least another 4 or 5 hours, easy. But like, unlike doing a 24-hour stream, which is fine, like I'll get some fucking sleep and then just get back on tomorrow. You know, like I could stay up all night, but that's just gonna make it a bad fucking thing. This beginner event is so trash. It wants you to cat your base bunny 3 times, dude. They gotta get you to fucking waste them cats somehow. They gotta get you to waste them cats somehow. So we'll keep farming, chat, until right before the event happens, and then right before the event happens, I'll swap Lad out for Hunt, and then I'll swap Rogue out for Afro, and we'll get our clear again, and then after that I'll go back to town, and I'll start getting like other shit crafting, and we'll go from there. And then I'll swap Cheryl and I'll swap Cheryl out for somebody. We'll see who else wants to get in. We'll swap Cheryl out since she was able to do a full hour with us. And then we'll leave Afro in because he wasn't able to farm with us for an hour, and then we'll just rotate some people in and we'll keep doing that. And then I know Hunt's gonna eat, so I'll lose Hunt to farm with, but we'll rotate people in and out, and then I'll keep Hunt in as my second for right now, and then I'll just rotate people in and out. And activators. Well, of course they did. Would be a neat effect, but the frames would die. Oh, absolutely. Put me on the list. I'd love to see how sub 15-minute kill feels. So what I'll probably do is, so next on the list, Jobo, I'll take you, and then I'll take somebody from YouTube that wants to go. So like if somebody from YouTube wants to go, we'll take you for the next kill. Not the kill we're getting ready to do, but the next kill. We'll take you and somebody from YouTube. So, and if nobody's hanging out on YouTube and wants to run, then I'll just pull somebody else from Twitch. You've cleared it 2 times? Oh, don't worry about it, man. I'm gonna literally be doing this today, tomorrow, fucking Saturday, Sunday. So like everybody's gonna get some runs. So, yeah, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. So we'll plan on you, Trunks, then, since you're there, and then, but it's gonna be like an hour. So if you're still here in an hour, we'll do it then. And then if you're still here after that, we'll grab you, old man. So we'll play it by ear. What the fuck? What did I miss here? Where are the enemies? Did this bug? Did it tell us to go down? Then I'm gonna queue for 2 hours. Oh, it must have told us to go down and I didn't see it. Sorry about that, lab. I literally fucking like brain rot retarded missed it. Leaving you down here to do all the heavy lifting yourself. See that fucking badass melee? Cooked him. Cooked him. We'll do what we can. We'll get some runs in. We'll get everybody in. We'll get some people some good clears. We'll get them their nice fun clears. We'll get everybody their good clears. Everybody will have a good time. It'll be good. Everybody will get a bunch of shit. It'll just be a good time across the board, right? I'm gonna probably have to check my... Then I'm gonna queue for 2 hours from now. Yeah, we'll grab you guys. We'll get you guys, and then we'll be doing it for a while, so... Now imagine Keelan in Axiom. I mean, if he's doing good, he's doing good, right? We got 15 minutes, which is plenty of time. Do you guys want to go grab these? How much sleep do you need for a 9-hour work shift? You probably don't. I'm going to go grab these. That way you guys can upgrade your bikes and shit. They're more important. That shit's more important, so we want to make sure to get that. Anyone in chat wants to do Crasher? You can see who wants to jump in. If somebody's wanting to jump in with you, lad, I'm sure there's probably enough people hanging out that would love to, like, jump in with somebody with a decent build. You know? Be right back. Need to use the restroom. It's all good. I'm sure there's got to be people out there, lad. that just like want a good clear on Crasher. So might take a second for everybody to speak up or whatever to come out of lurk, but Rogue's got you, lad. Rogue says they'll play with you. You guys will just have to re-invite each other. So if you want to, Rogue, you can hop out. And then Jobu will run with you. So there, you guys got a team. You guys got a team. Well, you got 3 people, right? So go ahead and hop out, Rogue. You can jump in with Vlad, and then you guys can grab Jobu. And then you guys can see if there's somebody else. Because I'm going to get Hunt, and then I'm going to get... Who else did I say I was getting? Afro. I got Hunt and Afro coming, so that'll give me a full team. We're going to go do this one, and then I'm going to take us to town, do everything I got, and then we'll go from there. Trunks says they'll go with you, so you guys got a 4-stack. You guys got a 4-stack, so that's perfect, right? Head to town, we'll get some shit crafting, and then we'll, yeah, you guys got a 4-stack. That'll be good. And then if you guys want, you can always go out and farm the plains and shit together. Maybe we might queue together. Dude, could we only get so lucky? I'm going to give it a second before I go to the fucking door. I can tell you that. Isa, what are you doing? What were you playing? Guys, go follow Isa. If you're from my community, like an awesome, just chill, cozy streamer, somebody that loves Final Fantasy, if that's your jam, go fucking follow Isa. How was your stream today? Axiom's very difficult. Solo with Nell. Yeah. Who's the 4th one? It was from YouTube. It was Trunks from YouTube. Lad should be able to pull their name since he's on the YouTube side. He'll be able to pull their name for you guys. This is a bad summer demo. Bad? Bad? Why bad? Yeah, it was Trunks from YouTube. You guys just pick up Trunks. Visual novel, horror romance. So it was an interesting adventure. At least it was interesting. Is my dog not on? Or is my dog just slow as fuck? Alright, let me see if, alright, Cheryl's down there. Alright, I'm gonna head back to town. And then from town, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll pick up Afro whenever you're done. And then I'll grab Hunt. We'll go run. You can't wait for the full game to be out so you can find out everything in there. Dude, that's exciting, though. I think visual novels are fun, right? Yeah, Trunks, you'll have to drop your name for them. Dog slow, dog need buff. Yeah, absolutely. Dog should just automatically break shit down if you have him turned on. There should just be an automatic breakdown button, right? Holy shit. I'll take that. That should be enough to do my bike. Think that's enough to manage my bike? Oh, bitch. Max level bike, 2300. Max speed on boost. Max speed. What is it, 2012? Yeah, we're gonna roll this shit. Let's try to get like a triple max speed. Max speed on boost. This is a fucking gold sync. Acceleration, lateral movement, max speed. You just bought the Near pack. Do you like it? Max speed. Only 30k gold. Yeah, but look, you can't lock anything in. You can't lock anything. Which sucks. I want like a triple max speed minimum. Well, I don't like that you don't get the option. You can't lock anything in and you don't get the option to keep the previous one. So I think that that's kind of a bad system. And we're out. So we actually lost everything. So this is actually a worse roll than what we had. Really? They added RNG on the stats on the freaking bikes? Yup. They 1,000,000% did. Next on Once Gamblers. Dude, they try so hard. I'm glad you guys like the new skins, though. Like, if you're happy with them and you want to spend the money on them, I think that's a good thing. I think as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. We've got Nell. Research. I don't have enough for Nell. Ooh. Looks like I can make the bike. There's some paint glitches as well. How bad? I got enough to make the eraser, it looks like. At least one. I'll wait, though, because we're capped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We get the last piece for Nell. You just got disconnected from Steam? Dude, that fucking hurts. Bike equipped finally? Nice. You're cooking Nell, so tomorrow you'll have her? I'll have Nell before the end of the night. Like, I'll have Nell here soon. I'll invite Hunt. And then... Afro, do I have you? I don't think I have you, do I? You didn't do it. What'd you do? What did you do, or what didn't you do? And some randomly revert back to black? Dude, that happens, Uni. We've all had that happen. Where are you, Afro? Dude, them changing it to where you can see all this is nice, but in the same sense, like, fuck my life, dude. It makes it so hard to see shit. There it is. It's an eyesore. It kind of is. Should you leave? Why should you leave? Why would you leave? There's no reason for you to leave. We're carrying. Ain't no reason for you to go anywhere. We're getting ready to go do the Wallcrasher. We're getting ready to go do the Wallcrasher. Yeah, we doing the Wallcrasher in a second. Presets. All right, I'm gonna switch this back out to. I'm gonna switch this back out to my double gold set here. Well, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, friends. Uni, how are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me about the stuff. Tell me about the things. Tell me about everything. I wish I had one that was just Dura cooldown that I just knew off the top of my head, right? That I just had one that was like just Dura cooldown fully maxed. Or not Dura cooldown, Dura cost. Doing well. Did some Disney Dreamlight and then some GTA RP. Nice. I'll have to go through and find one that gives me what I want. Did you guys have a good time then? A good stream? Everything was good? Now I got to pick up your Walmart order and make dinner? Dude, hopefully you got something good coming. All right, what time do we got here? 6 minutes. All right, so we got a couple minutes. So you guys do whatever you need to get your shit set up. Inversion reinforcement. I am going to go ahead and leave chill focus rounds on this time and try that over the HP one because I think the HP is fine. Multi-hit with the firearm, grant strike point, and then we're going to leave multi-hit here. We're going to run this out to where we get our rounds here. Oh, I don't have enough. Actually, let's get rid of this. Ah, damn, I won't have enough. I'm like, dude, I really want the area burst inducer. That'd be so nice. You got one inversion, put it on multi-hit. If you're running my build, I would put it on... yeah, I would put it down here. I would grab firearm control mechanism. If that's the only one you got, that's the one I would put on for right now. Alright, I'm going to take us to town. I'm going to take us out here in just a second and get us into the field. We'll let the door shut and then we'll run up to it. And hopefully it doesn't kick us this time. I'm wondering if it's not kicking us because it's within the hour, Hunt. Because we're going in like within an hour, so the game's like, fuck it, get out of here. And then we go back in afterwards and it's like, oh, okay, you guys are fine. Like, if that is their system to try to prevent it. I'm just trying to come up with anything, you know? I'm just trying to think of anything that could be causing it. Yeah, we're going to run it like this time. All right, I'm going to take us to town. I'm taking us, guys. I'm taking us, so hopefully you're done with everything here. Do not go into the gate. We're going to wait for the doors to shut and give it a second, and then we'll run up to the door. What up, gods? Some party members have not unlocked the difficulty. Who can't go there? Afro, can you not go there? Do I have to put you in on the next one? Can you not physically teleport here? Because if not, I'll just rotate you in on the next one. Because Cheryl's been here. Yeah, Afro's going to have to do the story. I'll have to put him in on the next one. I'll rotate Afro out for somebody else, and then Afro, I'll just have to get you later on, mate. Because you can't get there right now. What up, Ted? We'll get you later, though. Don't worry, Afro. We'll get you. I'll have you step out. Who was next up from YouTube that wanted, or who was next up from Twitch that wanted to come? I'll just, I'll rep Afro. We'll get Afro afterwards. We'll get Afro later on. I know he's got to step away, but I'll get him here in a little bit. Let's do this. I'll just grab Blue Shaman. You're the first one that said, old man, I'll grab you. I'll grab you, we'll take you, and then I'll grab somebody else later. We'll grab you, mate. We'll get you, Afro. I'm not gonna leave you hanging, baby. We'll get you a good carry. We'll get you a good carry. We'll get you carried. As soon as you show up, we'll head over there, and just remember, we'll wait until the door shuts, and we'll go from there. Hopefully this tweak you do at least 800 mil. I don't know what all you tweaked, but hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good, Hunt. I trust you. How good Season 3? I mean, I enjoy it. If you like the First Descendant, then you're going to like Season 3. Oh, I'm straight. Let me finish the story. All good, brother. All fucking good. We'll get it cooking. All right, I'm gonna take us. Axiom Plains. Oh, we'll do this real quick. It'll be nice and easy. It'll be a nice, easy run. So easy. Right? Super, super easy. What inversions am I using? The ones that I'm using right now are the 2 multi-hit ones and the chill focus rounds. Right now. So. Weren't they coming from roaming Colossus spawns before the Wallcrasher? Yeah, there are. There should be. There should be 2 roaming Colossus that spawn on the map at like around the around the 12-minute mark, but people could have killed them. You know? Looks like Raven from Stellar Blade. Yeah, I saw that. We'll wait to go to the door till after the door shuts. Because we want to try to wait. Got it? It's all good, Afro. I'll get you next. I'll get you, brother. It was easy. Yeah, it's not hard. It's just a pain in the dick. Load it into private, maybe another bug. It could be. It could be something weird, or maybe because you weren't on the map. Like, you weren't there, so it didn't spawn. We're going to wait right now. You guys can go inside. We've just been having really weird bugs where we get kicked. Yeah, we've been having issues where if we go in early, we get fucking kicked. So, but yeah, to me, Speedy, that would make sense. Is that since nobody was on the map that you're populated into, they didn't spawn because nobody was there. Oh. Yo-ho!
It's a sub.
Jordy, thank you.
Guys are all just subscribed with
Jordy, thank you very, very, very much for your Prime, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. I 100% do this as a full-time job, and those primes go a long way, and those subs go a long way of making sure that I can eat. So thank you very much for the support, mate.
Drinking out of cups.
Thank you, Uni. The best mission to do for you, Afro, is going to be one of them that has the teeth on it, because these give you the best drops. And right now, the first crater is up and running, so just farm this one while it's the operational zone. Appreciate all the YouTube videos. They help a ton. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Jordy. Legit, thank you. Absolutely appreciate you. I'm assuming they'll get it fixed. It's just going to take like however long till they get it sorted, but yeah. So it says it's appearing, so we're going to wait for this door to shut. Now we're going to go down, and hopefully it doesn't kick us. If it does, I'll re-invite you all, so just get back in really quick. Hopefully it doesn't kick us. I'm gonna crash out of the devs. Haley maybe has one. Dude, most of the trigger mods aren't good. Like, most of the trigger mods really aren't good or that useful. Whoa, got kicked? Dude, it sucks when you're like trying to get in and then it just drops you. We're gonna try loading in late and seeing if it helps, but we'll try loading in late and seeing if it helps. Who's he looking at? He's looking over here. She can only use one and it's not good. Yeah, that definitely happens. It sucks when it happens, but it definitely happens. The trigger mods, like some of them are halfway decent, but for the most part, they're not really that impactful. The only one I think really matters is the one that gives like toe effect on certain descendants. That's basically the only one I care about that I think even does anything halfway decent. I gotta wait because I used that at the wrong time. The game's less laggy. Yeah, it definitely feels better. Gotta just try to keep it away from being turned at the wall. Because I can't do any damage when it's turned at the wall, obviously. I'm glad that everybody's like having less server issues though. I mean, the game definitely seems more stable. There are just some issues. There's still like some serious issues with it, but it does feel more stable across the board. What Serena build are you using? It should be pinned to the top of the chat, Ted. It should be pinned to the top of the chat. I mean, this build, a lot of our community's been going in and carrying entire teams with this build. Don't even get the 15 skill stack anymore. Second disconnect. I mean, I've had a bunch. What seems to be the going like way to do it is when it comes time to do the Wallcrasher, don't go in the room, wait, let the door shut, give it a couple seconds, and then walk up to the door. And that seems to be working a lot better. You weren't inside either time? Interesting. I mean, it's still not perfect. It's still fucking irritating as shit, right? Dude, it sucks though that like sound effects just can't keep up with the damage. It is definitely irritating to hear, but you can hear it like glitch out so hard. I'm gonna have to go down for MP here in a second. I'll grab you. Let me get MP. Oh, you guys got it? Okay. Every time for the past 3, you've only had 3 teammates. Kind of sucks. That is rough, though. Have you been able to at least do the carrying yourself, though? Like, it sucks that the fight takes, you know, 8 minutes or 10 minutes instead of, like, the 2 or 3, but it just sucks. Third disconnect. Dude, they've got to get this shit under control. It's fucking very frustrating. It is very frustrating because you wait for an hour, you know? You're like, okay, I've waited for an hour to do this fight. And then every time you go to load into it, it's just fucked up. Isa, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for bringing your awesome community in. Thank you for the support. Thank you for just being amazing. Thank you for your raid. You beat me. You definitely did beat us. To be fair, you guys got a decent team. You guys got a pretty solid team, right? You guys got a pretty good team, so that helps. There we go. Let's see what we got. Hopefully you feel more happy with your damage hunt. I did 1.3. Not crazy. It's okay. I did 1.3. 1.1, doing better, right? Doing better. 1.1's not bad, man. Like, between you and I, we did half of the damage, right? We did half of the damage for the entire team. I would do more if I didn't fucking spend, if I didn't have to run around and get, like, MP, right? Didn't get any drops, though. That's 2 in a row that I didn't get drops. All right, let's head back out. But hopefully you guys with us got drops. Hopefully you guys at least got your drops. Thank you, not a problem, Cheryl. You beat it once, last 2 runs, had like 2 inches of health left. Oh, that hurts. That absolutely hurts. Yo, Afro, thank you for gifting a sub out, mate. I appreciate you.
Afro Gaming 23 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
We did it with the chat. Just no drops. Alright, so I am going to go run, and 1 hour wait, no drops is still diabolical. Yeah, you guys did it. Feel good. As long as you and Cheryl got drops, I'm happy. Hunt and I've got a bunch of drops so far. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'd love to have more, but there's not really much I can do about it. Alright, I am going to switch back out to Inez. And I am going to go do some farming. So, it's the crater again, so crater's good. Hunt, if you want to farm with us, you can stay. If you guys want to farm, you guys can stay and farm, and then here in a little bit, when it gets closer, I'll rotate people out, and we'll get people in for the next clear. We'll get people in for the next clear. Yeah, the 1 hour and the no drops is definitely a pain in the dick. Yeah, I do think the Orca is definitely better just for the turning radius. Confirmed you won't get the buff after 15 skills used in Sigma for now. That sucks. Next clear. I'm gonna call it, be back in a couple hours. It's all good, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you running with me. You know what I mean? Hopefully it's been good. I mean, I think that you're probably like me. You probably got a couple things cooking. Got some clears, got some trigger mods. Like, all in all, it's probably not been a bad start to the new fucking season, you know? I'm getting only your weapon buff and external component buff. Dude, that's fucking rough, Hangy. There's definitely some bugs with shit, so... What would it be good for? Somebody that used multiple different types of skills, but honestly, most people don't do that, right? Like, most people build into, like, one type of skill and then they go with it. It's kind of like the unpredictable set, right? Granola, like, they made a fucking component set that was called the unpredictable set, and, like, nobody uses it because you can't build around it. It's better to have good constant than random spike because you can build around it. What happens if you get an insane amount of spike damage, but you are doing something where you can't utilize it, and then when you do need the spike damage, you can't fucking get it, you know? I'm just not a big fan of that shit. I think it's a waste. I need to get, what I need to do is, like, get my Serena set up to come back out here with, like, the rocket launcher and shit, but I need to fucking rip that shit off of the line. Gamble your DPS set. I mean, like, it's just so hard to justify using it, right? Because you get good damage for 10 seconds, and you have to wait 30 seconds for more damage. Unpredictable and unplayed. Yeah, just nobody just uses this shit. I mean, I get that it's like a cool concept or a cool idea, but just like nobody's using it, right? So, what do you do? I wonder how bad Reddit is right now. Like, I wonder how bad Reddit is. I'll have to check it later on tonight and see like how bad people are bitching and everything else. 2.40 rewards, yeah. There's definitely something they need to figure out, the reward system. They need to figure out the reward system, because if you can't go in every hour on the hour because of the way they have the reward system structured, and it's just going to cause you to not get rewards because you've cleared it within the last hour, and it's not going off the top of the hour, it's going off the last time you physically cleared it, then there's going to be a lot of people that aren't going to get rewards, and there are going to be a lot of fucking people bitching about doing it and not getting rewards. Because, like, okay, like for those of us that are clearing it in like 3 or 4 minutes, like it's not a big deal. But if you're somebody that's like barely clearing it in 20 minutes with like pub teams and you're not getting rewards, you're going to be pissed. No way with randoms. Is it that bad for you, OG? Where people get 10 random mods and pick from one? They gotta do something. They're gonna have to figure something out. So nobody will finish the story. It doesn't say that you have to clear it for the story. It just says you have to do it, right? So as long as you go in, even if you fail, you'll still like, you'll still get through the story. I mean, didn't you say, OG, that you were using my build? Got my second clear with a full random team. Oh, you can definitely do it as long as you have a decent build. If you can even get in. Well, you're not going to get in, Kane. You're not getting in, so that's not happening. Nexon put me on the list. That's basically what happened. You got put on the fucking list, chat. You got put on the list, Kane. I'll let my Serena take that out. That's a Serena job. That's not a Inez job. That shit over there is a Serena job. That's not an Inez job. So far, I'm loving the new content. They just got to fix the crasher. Yeah, I think that I like the way the zone works, because you're constantly doing something, right? So you're like, okay, I'm gonna farm a couple missions. Okay, I'm gonna farm a couple drops. Okay, I'm gonna like maybe do 1 or 2 open field Colossus. Okay, Wallcrasher's up. Time to go do the Wallcrasher. You go in, you like do the Wallcrasher, and it gives you like this loop. It gives you a loop, right, that you can do. So I wonder if there are people like bitching. Like 2 things I'm wondering. 1, how bad people are bitching. 2, if anybody's actually sharing my guide to help people clear it because they can't clear it. And 3, if it's going to get nerfed. Sometimes you get rewards and they're mailed. Really? I'll have to keep that in mind. You notice that? Interesting. So it's like a server thing. But yeah, I really do like sort of like the way the gameplay loop is, right? Stupid game. I'll bring you back in, old man. Just tell me when you're back and we'll bring you back in. Yep, I'll bring you back in. Yo. Ethan, thank you for the sub, mate.
Just subscribe.
Thank you very, very, very much for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. If you're back in, I'll grab you. Just tell me when you're good. I guarantee, if you're not good, they aren't on Serena's level or weapon damage. It's basically just a hard fail. Absolutely. I think people are just talking about the skins more than anything. I mean, I could see that. I could see a lot of people not being happy that the skins are $70. You have a shortcut for this Inez build? Yeah, it should be just !Inez. To use the one I'm using right now, it's !Inez. Just use it with the Brave set. Just use it with the Brave set, which is Can I move? Or is it gonna do this thing where it fucks me up? I hate that it keeps putting me on a fucking public party and I can't fucking swap parties by just doing it. Like, I cannot fucking just swap. Let me go to town. Well, let me try. I'll try to get blue shaman in before we get a blueberry. You guys can keep running. I'll try to get blue back in before we get a blueberry. If we get a blueberry and the map fills up, then I'll have to take us back out. Can I be activated at this time? That's a bad bug. That is a bad bug. I gotta wait for blue to come back. He's not online right now. But yeah, we'll get back in a second. Trying to get back in. It's all good, brother. Ain't no rush. Ain't no rush, man. Ain't no thing. Hunt's gonna go grab this. Because, I mean, you need these to be able to roll. So. Yo, XR, thank you for the sub, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel.
XR_ just subscribe.
Thank you very, very, very much for the sub, mate. I appreciate you. Yeah, tell me when you get back in. Worst case scenario, I'll have to zone, but that's not a big deal. As long as we're good. We got to get you guys your fucking bikes. That way you guys can stop riding those little gray, crappy fucking piles of shit around. God damn, wasn't ready for that. Dude, that did not feel good. Oh, fuck, dude. Well, we got a bluebie. Got a bluebie, so we'll definitely have to swap, but it's fine. What's the fastest operation to complete? You want to make sure, Granola, when you're doing operations, that the operation you're doing is like considered an operation and not just a mission. The fastest one to do is this one over here, but it's not always up. So if it's not always up, then you just want to do basically all the other ones are about equal time. Seeing if that does it. It's all good, mate. Worst case scenario, at least you were able to get your run in, you know, on the, right? Like, at least you're able to get your run in. So, we can always deal with that. Where are the 750 near skins? I think it's like if you only buy one piece of it, it's 750. Dude, the whole fucking set is like $75. People are not happy about it. People are not fucking happy about it. Skins are bugged. You can't color them. That's such a bad fucking thing for you guys. I'll meet you guys over there for the quest in a second. I just wanted to grab this really quick. Are you able to farm the Brave set in the new area? I don't know. Do you not have a Brave set? You can run it without the Brave set, Dryden. You can run it with the Slayer set and it's fine. You just won't get as much spam on your 4, but it's still perfectly fine. It's here, Hunt. It's not very good, but it's still here. Yeah, you can run like the Slayer set and it's perfectly fine. You can absolutely run the Slayer set. Look at fucking Cheryl with her blue bike. You can run it with the Slayer set. It's fine. You just won't get to spam as much. It's the only downside. That's the only downside. Yeah, we still got 40 minutes for the next Wallcrasher, so it's not a big deal. You can sub somebody else? Okay, Hawk. I appreciate you, mate. Good for getting you in for the run, though. We'll get somebody else in here in a minute. I got to figure out who's running the Wallcrasher with this next run. And I got to get them subbed in, is basically what I got to do. I got to figure out who's running Wallcrasher with us next. I'll get them subbed in. So yeah, it's just going to depend on who's running Wall. What's the best mission in the Axiom Plains to farm? The best missions to farm are the ones that are operation missions. Bro, I'm so fucking happy. What do you mean, lad? Just enjoying the game? Basically, any of the operations was pissed this afternoon. The game is fun right now. So, it was a profitable crash. No, it's all good, mate. Basically, Squirrel Blake, you want to run any mission that is called an operational mission. So any one of them that has the fangs, these are the missions you want to run. Check where mostly everyone is calling for a nerf on the Wallcrash, people are not happy with the fight. On Reddit, everyone's super mad about not getting loot for killing him, so it's a mess right now. Oh, I'm sure the no loot thing, I don't know how they're going to fix that. Because there's no possible way to fix it right now. They're not going to go through and give everybody, what, 50 fucking loot boxes? Like, no, come on, Phoebe. I'll grab you, and who else was coming? I'll rotate you in, Thebe, and then I'll grab you in just a second, and then we'll see who else. And then I'll rotate Cheryl out, and I'll get whoever else is running us with our second time. And I'll run you and whoever else is coming. Because we've been able to run with Cheryl for a little bit now. She's ran with us for a little bit, so we'll do some rotaties. I figure there are going to be people not happy about the Wallcrasher. We'll grab you as well, Imaginary. Remember, I'm subbing out. There'll be a spot. So I need a fourth? Okay, yeah. I need a fourth, so. Where's the best place to get the Axiom crystals? The best thing to do, Glockness, is just to run the missions out here, because they drop mats. Prioritize running the missions that have the teeth on them. Okay. And then you will just get those mats to run. Just those mats will drop randomly from the final boss. You'll get between 10 and 20 of them a run, unless you get a lucky drop, in which case you can get like upwards of multiple hundreds. So that's all you got to do, Glock, is just sit there and run them over and over again, and eventually you'll get what you need. It just takes a little bit. Plus, you're going to be using those same mats for not only the Axiom crystals, you're going to be using them to like craft, like you need them to craft Nell, you need them to craft some of the weapons, so you're going to be using them for quite a bit. Just did one with 3 people, you did 3.5 billion damage, dude, you're just not being lucky. All right, let me go back. Let me grab, I'll grab imaginary number, and then I'll grab, dude, they're fucking like servers. Like, this not being able to teleport has got me so fucking mad. Brought an Enzo. I'm sure everyone's happy with the ammo. No, I mean, it's always helpful. Thank you, Judge. Hey, Cheryl, thank you for the runs. And later on today or tomorrow, Cheryl, we'll do it again. We'll do it again either later on today or tomorrow. They need to double the mat drop rate. It's pretty rough. Well, imagine, Hunt, that I needed to get trigger mods. So, you know how I told you guys that I, like, had to do this grind when I was doing the demo for my, for the videos? I had to do this to get all the trigger mods, and I did it for, like, 6 characters so I could try the trigger mods out. Can I show you the cores? I'll show you the ones on mine, BFX. But if you're curious, there's a link at the top of the channel that takes you to the video for exactly what I'm doing. For the exact build that we're running. Okay. I was getting Thebe. Party invite. The video at the top of the channel will take you directly to the build I'm running all the way across the board, not just the weapon. It'll tell you everything you need in order to run what we're running to get these fast kill times. Because that's the build that, like, all of my community's like, I did 4 bill, I did 3 bill, I did 2 bill, I carried my team. That's the build everybody's using right now. Like, that's the build everybody's using right now. For my Albion, the one that I'm using is this right now. The one in that video has, instead of double multi-hit, it's for the red core, it's crit hit damage, and for the other core it's a chill core. But the one I'm using currently is just the double multi-hit chance, which I explained in the video why I did it. But yeah, that's the role I have on it, and then the mods and everything are in that video. Let me get down here and make sure I got everything crafting. But that video will take care of everything you need. They removed the swimming pool? Fuck yeah, they did. It was too much. I need to fully build them out. Yep, that should help you out though, BFX. And then if you're curious, check out the video. The invite's not working within Axiom. No, it's like just fucking weird, dude. The Axiom Plains, like, it won't let me teleport. It won't let me fucking change to private. Like, it just won't do it. It just will not fucking do it no matter what I do. I'm getting so frustrated, but there's nothing I can do about it, you know? Because I don't like leaving the Axiom Plains nonstop. Like, I do not like doing this. I want to sit out there and fucking farm, because you know me, Hunt. I'm like, dude, I put on boosters and I just go. Like, I don't stop, but I can't fucking do it because the Axiom Plane keeps bugging. I hate fucking leaving if I don't have to. Right? Like, unless I need to come up here to break down mods or something, like, I don't want to fucking leave. I'm at 32 mods. They'll fix it. Oh, yeah, they'll definitely fix it. They'll definitely fix it. All right, guys, ready? And then, yep. We'll do this, and then worst case scenario, like, before the mob before the boss spawns, we'll, all see... Before the boss spawns, I'll see who else wants to come in. It wasn't even letting you save your settings for a while. Dude, it's been fucking rough, Ant. Like, it's been fucking rough, but day one's always horrible in First Descendant, yeah. I mean, it's definitely tough. Most likely the game's getting dead to you. I'm sorry, Hangy. That sucks, mate.
계승자, 주변에서 대규모 균열체 군집이 확인됐습니다. 균열체 반응 확인. 해당 위치로 접근.
Okay, so they did fix her. Okay. They did fix her, because during the demo, all of her skills counted for this Beyond thing, so now they don't. So this mod's okay, but it's not like crazy broken. I might try the death with 1,000 cuts on her, because it definitely doesn't do like it used to in the demo, so... Having a good time with the update? I mean, I think a lot of people are actually enjoying the update. I think a lot of people are enjoying the update. I think a lot of people are enjoying the Axiom Plains. Like, I think a lot of people are enjoying trying the Wallcrasher top seller. I mean, are you surprised, though? I mean, they're making enough money, right? So, hopefully the bugs are ironed out. Yeah, I mean, you would hope so. Because, like, if the game does that well on sales and shit, but they just leave bugs and shit in it, then people will just stop playing, right? Like, people just stop playing, so... Yeah, they need to just be polished. But yeah, like, you can give them, like, a day or whatever to be like, okay, these are, like, release day bugs, like, everybody has them. But if your release day bugs last for, like, multiple days, then yeah, it kind of hurts. A lot of bullcrap. No, you're probably not the only one, Hangy. Like, I guarantee you can go to Reddit and there's probably a bunch of people. You bought Nell's package today. You believe you got what? I don't know why it fucking redacted your message, Cheryl. I don't know what happened. It was just YouTube doing it. Nobody fucking, like, thought you said anything bad. But yeah, as long as you feel like as long as you bought the packages and you're happy with the game, then I think it's worth it, right? Like, I spent money to get my season pass and I bought my bike. So I think I've got like, you know, a good amount out of it for what I spent. So I'm happy with it, you know. As long as you guys are enjoying the game, that's all that matters. And if you're not, then, you know, it sucks. There's definitely going to be a lot of people. There are going to be mixed feelings on the season, for sure. I guarantee there's going to be really mixed feelings on the season. No questions asked. 2 outfits, Nell, and some colors. So it's like, I mean, that's like a win, right? Like, that's good. Yo, thank you for the follows. We do keep them anonymous, right? So if you're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing, no, I appreciate you. If you want to speak up and get to know me in the community, have a good night. Either way, thanks for the follow. 11 hours streaming, love it. Dude, it's fucking, it's rough. Because we still got some more time to go. It's still real early. On a launch day, it's still real early. I'm not gonna fucking do a 24-hour stream because I feel like doing a 24-hour stream, it's not good for you guys. You know, like, there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna start dragging ass. I'm not gonna be as energetic. I'm not gonna be as funny. Like, I'm not gonna be having as good of a time. I'm gonna be tired, worn out, hungry, and all that shit. I would just much rather stop the stream, go eat, go take a walk, go do what I need to do, and then come back refreshed in the morning and just have a good time and help you guys out. What up, Jason? I mean, I like it. I've maintained that I did like it. It's just, it's not gonna be like make or break save the game. So if you're somebody that's desperately mad at the game already, then this isn't gonna save the game for you. But if you're somebody that enjoys the game and likes the game, you're gonna have a lot of fun with it. When did I start doing all those things? Which things? As a vet player, you're very happy with the update. I think most vet players will be happy, and I think most new players are going to be find the zone and shit pretty interesting. Oh, and it's still frustrating, like not getting your drops and getting kicked and having to like time things weird, and some of the trigger mods like visuals not working right. Like, there's definitely things that are still irritating as fuck. But I think that for the most part, it's fun, and I think for the most part, people are going to enjoy it. Or do you mean when did I start like being a human as a meme? But yeah. I'm also happy that I was able to put that build guide out for the Wallcrasher, and it actually helps a lot of people out. Like, I'm happy that I was able to give you guys a build for Wallcrasher that was good, that was useful, that allows you to be like impactful and allows you to enjoy, right? You know what I mean? Like, enjoy the fight, enjoy the game, and enjoy what you're doing. So I'm like, to me as a content creator, today was a good day. Not because I hit, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 900, 1,000 CCV, but because I feel like we were able to help the community. I just feel like we were able to help the community. And to me, that's the important part. Also, W Wallcrasher build. Yeah, I'm happy that we were able to help you guys out. I'm happy that you guys were able to go take that build, do the Wallcrasher, enjoy yourselves. Like, I'm just to me, today was a good day as a content creator because I feel like I really helped my community. What up, Naked Guy? I just feel like I really helped the community, you know? So that's all that matters to me. So pretty happy about it, all in all. So yeah, I mean, I can't be mad. The only downside is that my build, like my Wallcrasher build video, makes the build look less good than it is because the Wallcrasher that I had to fight was just harder, right? It was just harder than the current Wallcrasher, but the sheer fact is that the build is good, right? So update is technically better than I thought it would be. Was skeptical at first with the demo. I think that if you set your expectations in a reasonable spot, Antique, that you're gonna be happy with this update. Nah, you help us every day, man. Yo, and I love you guys. Like, I'm constantly like putting in work, working on YouTube videos. Like, I don't talk to people. Like, my whole time is spent here like trying to do stuff for you guys. So when it all comes together and I can really help the community out, it makes me feel good, right? Because then it's like, bro, this is like what I work towards. What I work towards is having a good day where we all get to hang out. We get to enjoy the new content we've been waiting for. And save for the Wallcrasher DCs. Yeah, fucking legit, though. Just got both of Nell's new modules in one go. Yeah, these boxes just won't drop. Dude, big L. Big L, man. Hopefully it gets better for you. This is incendiarily. Thank you very, very, very much, friend, for gifting a sub out to the community. Thank you for the support, mate. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for supporting the channel. I do this as a full-time job, full-time content creator. so those subs go a long way of making sure I can fucking eat. So thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Definitely goes a long way of making sure that I can eat. So I definitely appreciate that. Big W. How you doing today, naked guy? I was like, this motherfucker keeps getting evaporated, but then I realized that we have like fucking Hunt and everybody here. And I'm like, oh yeah, we've got like 2 Serenas that are just basically nuking this dude. Dude, and this is how we speed run, boys. We just sit here, we run, we make sure everybody's getting everything they need, and we're all happy. Oh, 3 Serenas here. Give it a try. What are you trying? Dude, I cannot wait to like sit down off the stream though and just read the Reddit. Just read like the rage. You got a Wallcrasher that you're doing? Your server must be on a different time than mine or something. Second crash of the day. Yeah, I've had 3 or 4 Blackheart. I mean, it's getting better, but it's still not perfect. It's getting better, but it's definitely not perfect. Also, guys, I see you down there playing with those biddies. Thank you very, very, very much for the stickers. Thank you for the support, friends. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you guys for everything. Also, do you want to know something that's like really funny? This whole like gift a sub to like get a badge thing. Nobody fucking knew this was happening. Honestly, didn't know what it did, but no problems. Dude, I'll take it though. Yo, Red. Thank you very, very, very much, friend. For the support, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely big W. You guys know what I'm going to say. I do this full-time content creator and that shit goes a long way to make sure that I can eat. So thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me and thank you for supporting the channel. Fuck, dude. Shit is just dying. I don't even see it. Top 3 contributors. Players for the Wallcrasher is a Glay, a PS player, and I wonder what he's running. A lot of that is people that are just getting in, right? Like, I would be a higher contributor if we didn't get kicked from 2 of them. New boss, easy. I mean, I don't have problems with him, but I know some people are absolutely struggling, so... there are definitely some people that are struggling pretty hard on him. I think that he's definitely harder than some people thought he was going to be. I think some people thought he was going to be much, much easier than he is. But I think if you're a player, like if you have a really strong build, the fight doesn't feel bad. Like a badge in the game, no, like one for Twitch, right? It should be like for Twitch, like you guys get like some sort of First Descendant badge that you can put by your name. Pretty sure. That's what everybody keeps telling me. That's what everybody keeps telling me. I think it's like if you gift a sub, you get like a badge by your name. So you get like, yeah, some sort of First Descendant badge. Supposedly, that's what people are telling me. If that's not wrong, then just tell me. Or if that's not right, tell me. But Jobu, your badge should show here, I think. There you go, Incendiary. They should be able to show their badge, right? Yo, Jobu, thank you for gifting out a sub, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. You know I appreciate you guys. Say less. You only need to gift 1 to get the badge. But, you know, if you want to gift like 100, I'm not going to get mad at you. All right, Swift? Like, nobody's going to get mad if you do a 20 bomb. I'm just saying. Somebody's got to fuck with you guys. Somebody's got to fuck with you guys. Yeah, I mean, it's the first time we've really had these kind of rewards for First Descendant. The first time we've had these kind of rewards for First Descendant, so I could see, like, a lot of TFD players. I can see a lot of TFD players just being happy to have them, right? So, there you go. Yo, Swift, thank you very, very, very much, mate, for gifting a sub out. Thank you for the support, brother. 1 day, 99 tomorrow. You don't ever have to give me 100, man. You don't ever have to give me 100. I am appreciative that you gave me 1, brother. I'm not gonna lie. Just 1 is a big deal, man. I know how hard it is to work for money. I know how shitty jobs are, man, and I appreciate you spending any of your fucking money on me. So, yo, I appreciate it. Tora, thank you for gifting out another 5 subs today, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Dude, it is like the worst time of the day where the sun is just like beating me up through the window. I'm like trying to find a spot to sit in that's not like having sun beaming in my eyes. Yo, Tora, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate you. But yeah, guys, I know how hard it is, man. I know how fucking tight money is for people. I know how fucking inflation's kicking people's ass. You know what I mean? Thank you for the gift is what I'm assuming Castilian said there. I'm assuming that's what they said. I don't read German, but I'm pretty sure that's what that says. Yeah, you got the TFD badge? Fucking nice. You gotta admit though, like Thebe and stuff, like running with a team of 4, like running 4 stacked with like 2 Inez, 2 Serena, like doing this is so much faster than doing it in pubs or doing it solo. Like this is insane, the speed that this goes with. The guns so dull, they used to sound poppy. I think what some of that is, high society, is just the like thud noises you get when you're hitting shields. Like I know some of it isn't as good, but I think some of it is really good feedback. Even though it does sound a little weird. Like being able to just hear that you're hitting a weak spot or hear that you're hitting a shield or whatever is a positive, so. But I get exactly what you're sounding. Come back, Lo. How you doing, mate? I mean, I rarely ever use guns. I can tell you that like some of the sounds from the Albion might not be as good, but I do like some of the noises that you get when you're doing like the Wallcrasher fight, like when you're hitting weak spots and when you need to reload. I think those, we talked about it earlier, but I think that audio feedback helps players know what's going on. Like it's nice to know that you're hitting weak points, and it's nice to know that you're not, and it's also nice to know when your magazine's empty without you having to like look at a bunch of different things. It doesn't sound that bad. It doesn't sound great by any stretch of the imagination, but it doesn't sound that bad. Thank you for your help going to bed. Yo, I appreciate you, Wood. I'll be live tomorrow, mate. I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be doing this shit again tomorrow, so hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Hanging out, and then, yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll be rotating people in and out over the next day or so, just making sure we're getting these Wallcrasher fights done, so, we'll be rotating people, we'll be having fun, we'll be having a good time, so. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's gotta be that shield. It's gotta be that shield. It definitely is. I think Rusty's taking a nap. I think she's taking a nap. I think so. Dude, I'll be so happy when this light is not beating me right in the fucking face. Fought Wallcrasher with a bunch of randoms. I don't think they knew what to do. Multiple of them kept going down over and over again. Still beat it. Used alt glay. As long as you're using a decent build, you'll be able to take it, Sheldon. But I don't know that a lot of it is like that people don't know what to do. I just think the Wallcrasher is a lot more lethal when you're on the ground. When especially, yeah, go eat, brother. I appreciate you. I think the fight's a lot more lethal on the ground, especially if you don't know exactly what you're doing. All right. Who was my 4th? See you in a bit. Yeah, I appreciate you, mate. Who's my 4th for the Wallcrasher? Does the game have resets? Not like so if you're from like Mass, like if you're from like say Once Human or something like that, and that's what you're used to, there's no resets. So there's not like a reset or anything weird like that. New ya. Just steal that slot? Okay, Zell, I'll grab you. I think you were saying you were going to take it anyway, so I'll grab you after this. Remind me to invite you. But yo, thank you for the sub, Nuyu. Thank you very, very much for the sub. Thank you for the support. We do this as full-time content creators. That shit goes a long way, making sure I can eat goddamn food. So thank you very much for the support, friend. There were 3 or 4 Serenas in a squad of 8. Hey, as long as you guys were able to beat it, right? Is using the build minus the cost reactor. That's fine. Mine doesn't have the cost reactor right now, which is why I got to keep landing. I need to like actually try to look through my reactors and see if I have one, but for now it's fine without it. But you should still be fine. You'll just have to land a little bit more, because like the big thing is not landing is going to make you do more damage, right? Like, so if I can look and find a reactor that is like cap, cost reduction, and cooldown, then it'll be nice, right? Because I think it was like cooldowns what I said in the video, right? Yo-ho, thank you for the follow. We do keep them anonymous. So we're just hanging out, chilling, and relaxing. No, I appreciate you. Speaking of me in the community, have a good night. Thanks for the follows. Yeah, we'll grab you in a second, Zell. After I finish this mission up, I'll head back to town. We'll grab you, and then we'll go back through it. We'll come back out here, we'll run around, and then like 5 minutes before the Wallcrasher, we'll get set up. Everybody can change their gear out, do what they need to do, and then we'll go and we'll run the Wallcrasher. You're swapping over mods now. Don't worry about it. All good. Cooldown cost is what I had. Thanks, Big Wrench. I thought it was cooldown cost. Give me a sec, Zell, to be able to request that. I might need you to resend it here in a minute, just because sometimes chat moves quick, but honestly, chat slowed down quite a bit from, you know, earlier today. So things have definitely slowed down quite a bit. So it might not move off the screen too fast, but where's this dude at? Oh, there he is. Jesus Christ. Couldn't find him, man. Too many explosions. Too many explosions, chat. If I can just get the sun out of my face. All right. Let's go back and we'll go back to town. We'll pick up Zell. You guys can do what you need to do. If you guys need to like get some other shit crafting or whatever. Oh shit. Thank you guys for the follows. We do keep them anonymous. So if you're just hanging out, chilling, relaxing. Put AK on your list to check. It feels like it's killing faster than Albion.
Lux in the air gifted 1 subscriptions.
What build are you using on it? What build are you using on it? Yo, thank you very, very, very much for gifting a sub out, mate. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate you. Three fire rate, 2 fire attack. No mag. Well, it's probably you probably got mag in the build, right? It might be due to the fire rate. There's a chance. Let me look at my AKs. Multi-hit chance. Come through, got no cooking. Haven't tested it, just feels good. You'd have to test it and tell me if it's actually doing more damage. Because I feel like the mag is going to be what kills it, but it could be better, right? Because it doesn't have any multi-hit chance built into it. It only has multi-hit damage, right? Like, there's no multi-hit chance. Like, its unique ability just gives you HP recovery and then multi-hit damage. You can get 70% multi-hit damage. You'll try it tonight or tomorrow. You guys have to let me know. I mean, given the fact that the fight is much different than what it was when I did it, maybe the gun is better. I don't know. I mean, as soon as people tell me that a different gun's better, like, we'll definitely switch it out and try it out. There we go. All right, we've got like 12 minutes, I think, is what that's like 12 or 15 minutes, right? 9 minutes. Okay, we'll get everybody in. So once we get everybody in, we will get over there and get this fight going. Mine's also missing a bunch of fire rate, right? Well, it's missing. I could put fire rate on it. I could get rid of that multi-hit chance and put fire rate on it and try to get it up to 2K and see how that feels. What up, sweet? Wallcrasher gives you a whole bunch of loot if you get lucky enough to get the clear, right? The hardest part's getting the clear. If you get the clear, it's good, but if you don't get the clear, it sucks. Is the Wallcrasher weak to Pierce? Is it? Is the Wallcrasher weak to Pierce? Because this is Crush. Alright, I'm gonna send another invite. Oh, yeah. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Yeah, the Wallcrasher definitely does give you really good loot, so. But how you doing, sweet? Really like the new season? You was lazy and bought an L. I was lazy and bought a bike. I don't think there's anything wrong with being lazy. I'm glad you like the new season. I think a lot of people are actually enjoying the new season. I know there's like, you know, some people who aren't or whatever, but I think that actually quite a few people are enjoying the new season, and I think that's good. Man, I'm only ranked 68th. Ugh. I wish you could see the rankings. Oh, view contribution rankings. I guess you can. I'm only at 50,000. I did miss like 2. You must get like 10,000 per clear, right? What up, Lestat? You must get 10,000 per clear, I'm assuming. So that's how we're like lower. I'm assuming that's what it is. Hey, it's Lux. And Antique. Dude, I love that I know a bunch of these names. I think that was BK too. We just got really unlucky, man. We got really unlucky that it kicked us out and we couldn't get back in. It seems like max contribution is like 10K. May have died a few times. I think that that's perfectly fine though. I think dying is part of it, right? Forgot to save your loadouts. Go ahead and save it. And go ahead and try to get it saved. You want to see how I fight it? Yeah, we'll go and watch. Let me look. I'm going to take us to town really quick, guys. You going to get all that shit? Hell yeah. All right, guys. I'm going to take us out. That way we're in Albion, or that way we're in the zone. Then you guys can do whatever you need to do from here. I need to form your account again. I mean, you can go ahead and come with us, Zell. It's not going to matter. It'll be fine either way. It'll be fine either way, right? Hey, Daz, we do have a build for Nell. I do have a build for Nell, but it is a hybrid build, which makes it not as strong as other people's. It is a hybrid build, and it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube, and I like it. So, yo, thank you for the sub, Graph. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. All right, so it looks like Zell's saying they're stepping out, so I got room for one more. Halfway to Nell, with his new areas kicking your newbie ass. It's definitely a little bit tough if you're newer. It's definitely gonna be a little tough if you're newer. Make sure you guys do not go in. We're gonna wait until after the door's shut, but I got room for one more. So I got room for one more. See if I have like a cost. I probably don't. You want to go again? We'll see if somebody else hasn't went. I want to make sure I take somebody who hasn't went first. Are you still running MP Collector? I am, but it's basically not doing me any good. What should I swap it out for? Just like something for like, just a different energy collector. This was fixing it for you? I mean, right now it's probably going to be better than MP Collector with a group. Have I got any Arche? No, I've gotten some. I'll put that on and try it. I mean, if nobody else is wanting to go, old man, I'll re-invite you. That's how you tick from 600 to 1 bill. Oh, you got kicked? Okay, Zell, I'll re-invite you then. As long as you're still coming, then I'll re-invite you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, what's going to kick up your damage numbers more than anything is literally being able to stay in the fight. Are there supposed to be Twitch drops? They're tomorrow. Today, the drops that we have are, think, like, if you gift a sub, you can get a First Descendant badge on Twitch. Like, you can get a little First Descendant badge by your name. Tell me when you're back, Zell. Had a cutscene that kicked you? We still got 3 minutes. There we go. Yeah, that's definitely going to make a big difference if I don't have to land. I'm trying to decide if I want to put... yeah, I think I'm just going to go ahead and leave on the Ascending Armory sensor for now. If I had, like, if we knew we had, like, an Enzo, I would leave it off. The other one is I wish I had a cost reduction here. I wish I had, like, the Durap cost down reduction like I said that I want, but... Let's get this. So that'll help on hitting an enemy with a firearm. The other question I'm thinking about doing, Hunt, is honestly, I'm thinking about switching to my other tree because I don't know who's here. And I can give us, I can run up and grab, right? Like I can run up and get defense neutralization, which might help to a certain degree. It just depends. Should you bring Enzo or Luna? If for your first one, if you're bringing anybody, bring Enzo over Luna. Everybody's too high up in the air to get the benefits from Luna. So if your two choices are to run a support, bring Enzo and try to get as many people the ammo and shit as you can. Switch to the reduction instead of range. Yeah, you definitely... I think I took range off of the build. I took range off of the build. If on my YouTube video, we took range off already. Because you don't need the range. You need to be able to fly. Solo on a team, Wallcrasher, so thank you. You can solo carry. No, I appreciate it, man. You guys, hopefully you guys can solo carry. That is the idea, right? The idea is that no matter what, you guys can clear the fight no matter what happens. No matter who your team is, no matter what happens, you guys can carry no matter what. Yeah, but for the most part, if you're running these builds, you should be able to carry. So, I know we could have done other stuff, chat, but I just want to wait. I just want to wait and make sure we don't get kicked out. I want to just give it some time. I'm definitely curious about the multi-hit chance over doing like critical hit, either multi-hit damage over multi-hit chance, like that person was suggesting. But honestly, like almost all of my damage is skill damage, right? Like if you look, so like if you guys have been checking your damage, and Hunt, I know you're a stickler for damage, but also know you're probably eating, so you're not here. But if you guys have been checking your damage, most of your damage is skill damage. Like almost all of the damage your Serena's doing is skill damage. So it's not all of it, but it's the, like a large majority of it's skill damage. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't maybe do well with, like, weapon damage, but I think a lot of it's going to depend on your team, right? Alright, let's cook. It's just a second. Aren't you happy that you can catalyst yourself and you don't have to worry about your stats fucking resetting now? You can just slap a cat on and not worry about it. I like how nothing is dismantling. Yeah, fucking frustrating at times, isn't it, Cuban? Like, it's definitely frustrating at times. What's happening, I think, Hunt, is that they're just getting teammates that aren't as good as the teammates that we've been running with, and then because of that, they're just having to do more damage. Was your full team of supports? I don't think they were supports. I just don't think they were doing the damage we were doing. Yo. Uchita, thank you very, very, very much for the resub. 4 months. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting me, and thank you for supporting the channel. Absolutely appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much for the support, friend. God damn it. Well, we'll see if we make it back in time. Tried to do it this way, still got fucking kicked. If you guys made it in without me, go. If not, like, get back in the game as fast as possible, and I'll re-invite you guys. Yep, it's not... It's literally just seems like it randomly picks people. Like 2 you're lurking on. Yeah, it's literally just like a random... It just randomly just assigns people that aren't going to be able to get in. Who all did I have? I think I had Thebe with me. It should... Well, it won't be in my fucking party because I got kicked. I had Thebe. I had Zell. I had Thebe. I had Zell. And then who else did I have? Who else was in my party? Imaginary? Fuck, they're gonna have to give me their names back because I don't think I have them. They're not on my list. Go ahead and resend your name, Imaginary, and then I'll send the invite when I get to the plains. Oh, it was Old Man. Or no, it wasn't Old Man, it was Imaginary. Unless Imaginary was Old Man, I can't remember, but basically whoever was Imaginary, send your stuff back so I can grab you. Because if you don't send it back, I'm gonna have to go in without you. Like half of your squad, struggling not a lot of damage besides like you and the 3 Serenas, yeah. Basically, you have like 10-15 seconds to get your name back in chat, or else I'm just gonna have to go. And it's nothing personal, but like we just got kicked and I can't wait, so. Thank you. Just hit MR30. Just seen they added 10 more levels. It wasn't during the demo, so... Alright, I'm gonna matchmake. Just get up here by the door. It's probably gonna wait until Imaginary gets in. They queued you into 7 MR 18 bunnies. What? No way. Please give me my matchmaking prompt. Is anybody getting a matchmaking prompt, or is it just waiting? It's probably still waiting until Imaginary spawns in. I think it's waiting for Imaginary to actually spawn in. No? I mean, he's on the fucking map. Dude, this fucking game, bro. What the fuck, man? There it goes. Jesus Christ. We did him in 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Don't we love the game? I do, but man, this fucking matchmaking issue needs to get fixed. You just dropped 10 years of your life? Well, this is like the 6th or 7th one I've been kicked from. Like, I've been kicked so many times. What up, Snake? Like, I've been kicked so many fucking times, and I have not been able to do, like, 3 or 4 of these. Because I get kicked, and then by the time I come in, the 10 minutes is up. Or the 5 minutes, not 10. The 5 minutes is up. The 5 minutes is up and I can't get match made. You've been converted to my ACG build? Dude, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it, Speedy. It slaps. It fucking does. It puts in a little bit of work, doesn't it? Thanks for the game. I mean, we're going to go run... We'll just go like farm and whatever, and then we'll try the next one. You guys did a 3-minute run? Fucking no shot, Jobu. 3 kicks in a row? Yasuke? Yeah, it's fucking rough, man. It's fucking hard out here. It's fucking hard out here. I mean, I'm still enjoying the game, like no cap, but I'm still enjoying it, but fuck, man, is this shit not getting frustrating? Like, there's like 3 wall crashers that I haven't been able to do because it just won't let me in them. All right. Ebe. Party invitation. Imaginary number. You can come back and farm with us if you want. If not, that's fine. Just tell me. And then Zell. If you want to come farm, you can. Don't forget about the no rewards. Oh, yeah. Plus, all the time, I've literally not gotten rewards, right? There's been numerous times where I've completed it and I haven't even gotten any rewards, which is even more frustrating. You'll farm for a bit? Yeah,